What's up, man?
I did, yeah. That's great, I know.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm super happy to be back, guys. Good to see you, Crushing, Half Lotus, MLP. Missed hanging out with you guys last weekend. Got a really fun one here for you, though. Really excited about this weekend. Yeah, I miss you guys too. Definitely, I need to get a bumper sticker for my RV that says I'd rather be streaming. Yeah. This event's going to be a lot of fun. It's raising money for a good cause. A lot of great players here. A lot of great guys. Definitely a good vibe in the room right now, which is always nice. Yeah, Crushing, I actually have those on order, man. They're actually getting shipped out to Guavesa Webb's house because I'm going to swing through Kansas starting next week. So, yeah. How many clowns today, Ryan? I don't think there's that many, but there are definitely some, for sure. Definitely more than zero, for sure. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Retribution, good to see you, man. There's going to be 5 rounds this weekend. Yep, it's a 5-round tournament. Let me adjust the camera real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, no list yet. Sorry guys, we don't even know who's paired up, but it should be 5 rounds. Looks like they're starting to do announcements right now. That would be cool, Chris. Yeah, for sure. I like that idea. Thanks for the suggestion, man. Most entertaining game or most interesting list. We should probably do something like that that's like cumulative over like each, like maybe like the end of each month or something, you know? Like from each event, we could have one nominee for best game of the month or something, you know? It's a great idea, man. Barely see my hand over here. So we're back here at Tables and Towers. Hey, Icarus, good to see you again, man. The show goes on indeed. I don't know if you've seen the schedule for the next couple months, but we've had kind of a slow last month or so, like only a stream every other weekend, but the summer is jam-packed right now. So this is Anthony Birdsong's shop, MLP, that's correct. Yep. So basically, it's like a display room for his collection that happens to have a game store built inside of it. And it's a really nice game store. So, hey, Cypher, good to see you, man. It's so good to be back with you guys this weekend. It's great to be back here in Maryland as well. I have no idea yet, Lord Cypher. We're gonna find out soon. I don't think that the pairings are up yet. I tried to talk him into playing as Wolves this weekend in MLP, but he kind of wants to win games, unfortunately, so. Yeah, Donald, and this is just half of the people here. There's a whole AOS room that's across the hall on the other side. And there's an auction going on over there as well. There's a silent auction that we set up everything yesterday. So we went through and got like an online auction site and everything for you guys so that you can also bid on these items if you're in the U.S. We'll only ship to the U.S. unfortunately, but if you guys are in the U.S. and you want to bid on some of these auctions, 100% of what you bid goes to the charity. So if you win the item, all of the money you pay for that item goes straight to the charity. None of it goes to paying for them. All the stuff here was donated by people in the community here. A lot of it from Anthony Birdsong, a lot of it from one gentleman here in the community who unfortunately passed away, and his dad donated his entire Blood Angels collection to the charity. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be at Nova Open, Kathleen, but I'd love to be. I mean, that's one of those like pillar events in the community that I, of course, would love to go to. I'd love to see Keen Steel Colts on the stream for sure, Cypher. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? See you, Mate. Yeah. How you been, man?
Good.
Yeah? Yeah. What are you playing this weekend?
Harlequins.
Okay, of course.
Again.
Of course. Okay.
I'm back. They're good now.
Well, hopefully we'll see you up here sometime. Not today, though. We're not getting Harlequins on the stream today. Sorry. No Harlequins today, guys. If you want to see Harlequins, you have to tune in for tomorrow. That's my promise to you guys. Let me pull up the list here. Yeah, but it's nice being at a point now where I'm revisiting locations, seeing friendly faces, and it's nice, you know. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah. I've done 8 games a few times. Those 3-day tournaments are grueling, but it's also really cool, and it's nice for me to be able to get, 8 or 9 games in a weekend when only doing one setup of my stuff. So. So you guys have seen Pat McEnany on the stream several times. Patrick, he plays usually White Scars. He's actually playing Custodes this weekend. That gives you some indication of how far the Marines have fallen. I think he was number 1 White Scars in ITC last year. But I'm sure we'll get some sort of Marines on the stream this weekend. So the first round's starting at 10 o'clock, guys. So we got about a little bit longer than 20 minutes. Yeah, well, we do ban them on the first day, Lord Cypher. Try to get a good mix, of cool, interesting, beautiful armies mixed in with whatever is at the top of the meta right now, So day 2 is kind of our top table, what's kicking butt right now, and day 1 is usually... Yeah, I mean, you know the deal. You've watched the stream enough times. Pairings are not up yet, guys. Seth Oster's here this weekend, too, which was a surprise. Nice to see him. Flew in from his hometown. Apparently, he used to play here in the area when he was going to school, so it was cool to see. Looks like there are 99 players signed up. Not everyone's checked in yet. Hey, Lone Wolf. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm LP. I'm super glad to be back, man. It's always nice hanging out with you guys on the weekends. So I spent the last week and a half or so reconfiguring a lot of my back-end stuff. So I gotta show you guys during one of the breaks. But I've got this cool, like, big wheeled road case now that has my... it's got like a server rack in it, and I put my computer in there, and all my audio equipment's on the racks now. And all the cables are pretty much plugged in all the time, so I don't have to do all that stuff the day before a stream. I can just wheel the big case into the room and then pop the front off of it and plug a couple things in, and I'm good to go. So it shaved about an hour and a half off my setup time, which is really nice. That's right. It's exactly what it is, MLP. It makes me feel more like a professional, right? I've got the actual band road case here. Thanks, Need PhD. I appreciate that feedback, man. Always nice to hear from you, by the way. Glad you're here this weekend. A Kickstarter? Yeah, I should. I was thinking about doing one. Oh, I do have a kind of a big announcement when it comes to financing the stream coming up later for you guys, but just a sneak peek. Anthony Birdsong here donated a bunch of really beautiful, fully painted armies to me to auction off later on to raise money for the stream. He's got a fully painted Tau army. He's got a fully painted 30k Blood Angels army and a couple other things. Some Death Guard, Deo Dreadnoughts, an Aramon, a bunch of other stuff. So it's all we're going to auction all that stuff off. Not this weekend because we're going to focus on the charity, but coming up soon to raise money for the stream. That's just really cool. There's Pat. Hey Ben, good to see you. Wordy, good morning. Thanks for your help, by the way, man. Loading up at Adepticon. That was a big help, brother. Appreciate it. Wordy tried to steal a couple of TV stands for me, though. Those weren't mine. I left them at loading dock. I'm sure it was an accident. Yeah, applesauce for sure. So this is a cool event because, like I said, the proceeds are going to Alzheimer's research, and all the money from the tournament and from the auctions going on today are going to that cause, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, Daddy, the auctions are U.S. only. Yeah, just because shipping is such a big pain in the butt. Which, if you did I read? Yeah. I wish, man. They have some nice equipment at those big hotels. So yeah, the auctions are going to be U.S. only, but you can still donate to the cause on the auction page if you're interested. Hey, what's up, Juice? Good to see you, man. Yeah. How you been?
Good.
Yeah? Good.
I made a game time decision to get in here. So
That's awesome, man.
I called about 5 o'clock last night. So
Please tell me you're playing Gene Stealer Colts.
I'm playing the Crusher.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really tried to put anything together yet. And I was like,
No worries, brother.
Crusher it is. I need the fewest amount of model with these hands.
Yeah. It's good to see you, though. It's Juice stopping by. It's good to see him again. Hey, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you, man. Oh, wow, man. It's it's one of the most difficult diseases, right? Just because of the way it interacts with families. And I haven't had it in my own life, but I have lots of friends who've suffered from Alzheimer's in their families. So the guy running the tournament this weekend, J.C. Watts, his grandfather passed away from Alzheimer's. So that's one reason why we're doing this weekend. Yeah, Ben, exactly, man. It's just tough. I wish we could. I try to talk them into letting us ship things overseas from the auction for you guys to participate, but it just costs too much to ship. So, it's nerd stuff in general. MLP's got Magic stuff. They've got all kinds of card games, Pokemon stuff. They're having a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament yesterday here, I think. They got painting. They even have like some computer consoles set up, like over here in this area in the back top right corner. You can see. So, yeah, this whole setup is pretty sweet. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. Hey, Greg, good to see you, man. Awesome, dude. Always a pleasure to have you here. Looking forward to our game in San Antonio. I'm so excited to go to Alamo GT, Greg. I'm so jazzed about it this year. It's going to be so much fun seeing you guys. Oh yeah, MLP. This is a pretty big store. I wouldn't say it's the biggest one I've seen, but yeah. Hey Matthew, good to see you, brother. Dalton, good morning. Good morning. I shipped all the prizes from Kansas this last week, and I shipped some stuff overseas, and it was challenging for me because I had to like figure out what the addresses meant, like what was the actual street address and what was the city and all this other random stuff. Good morning. Hey, Mom. Good to see you. Hey, Elmo. Good morning. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here. Okay. Thank you, Greg. I hope I know it's not going to happen, but man, I'm so... Oh, we didn't even talk about squats yet. Oh my god, guys. Squats. I was so freaking excited about that announcement last weekend. First of all, I was crushed because it was April Fool's, and then the day after, I had hoped that it was going to be like a double reverse fake April Fool's, and then it was. Oh, I'm so excited about squats. Oh, that's cool, Crushin'. Yeah, I'd love to see that, man. Always a big fan of local stores. Chris, yeah. No, they'll just make Guard a sub-chapter of the Squats Codex, like they did with Harlequins. So they'll just roll the Guard up into the Space Dwarfs Codex. Yeah, Crushin', right? Crush? Am I saying that wrong? Alright, let's see if we got pairings up. Pairings are not up yet. Still waiting for people to check in, it looks like. So, we just started the auction, and we've already raised $335 for Alzheimer's from people bidding on stuff, so that is awesome, guys. The generosity of this community is always amazing. Oh, Wordy, the land train, man, for sure, dude. Yes, MLP. I want them to do war trains, and I want them to have like actual tracks that you have to lay down as terrain before the battle starts. So that, I mean, I think it'd be a really interesting gameplay dynamic where, you know, if you put the track down, your opponent knows exactly where you can and can't move. But then they make the war trains like crazy overpowered because they can only move on those specific areas. So if you come into that zone at all, you just get annihilated. That'd be so cool. But I think the old school land trains had wheels, so they weren't actually like on tracks. The ones in Epic 40K. Yeah, Crushing. It's gonna be. I guess the Tyranids regurgitated them at some point. Oh, for sure, Ben. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have Men of Iron of some kind, right? They're gonna have sentient machines. I'm calling that right now. That's my big prediction for squats. Men of Iron are gonna be a part of the squats army. It'll be a transformer, yeah. Yeah, tank tracks, yeah. The old school ones that from Epic look like they have little tiny wheels on them. But man, I'll be honest with you guys, the first basic trooper that they showed didn't really get my dwarf heart beating too hard, but I'm just excited to see what they do with like the HQs and the vehicles and stuff. Hello, yeah. Oh, Jacob, no, trust me, man. I love Beakies. I don't love them as much as like Raven Guard players, but definitely a fan of the Beakies. One of my favorite models in my army is I converted with a Beaky helmet. He's one of my Wolf Guard with the dual lightning claws. He's got a Beaky helmet. He looks badass. It's a Beaky helmet that comes in the Vanguard Vets box. If you guys know the one that I'm talking about, it's got like one of his eyes is like a targeting reticle thing. Yeah, Haunted Bagel, all you have to do is go to this website if you want to get on the auction. You can check out what they're auctioning off. You can bid online on stuff, and it's going to end tomorrow night at 5:30, so you'll find out pretty soon if you're going to win anything. Dark Nebula, we might. I think there's some Death Guard here this weekend for sure. Yeah, some of those lots of Marines are crazy. Like there's one Horus Heresy lot of Marines being sold that has like so many infantry models in it. Just tons of resin and plastic Space Marine bodies. Like you could totally start a 30K army just from that one lot. Looks like it's already got a bid on it of $250 though. Yeah, so check this one out. It's gonna be a pretty good deal for somebody. So Comic relief, yeah. Poor Death Guard. They still have the coolest looking Terminators in the game, and you can fight me. Death Shroud Terminators are sick. Yeah, Death Guard, it could use a little help, that's for sure. I agree, MLP. I'm hoping maybe when the Chaos stuff gets refreshed, maybe they take that opportunity to bump up Death Guard and maybe even Thousand Suns a little bit. Because they're really a really cool army. That model range is amazingly beautiful. By the way, they are selling some like a Nurgle lot and some Death Guard, I believe, at the auction this weekend. Let's see if I can find it for you guys. No, just a Nurgle Demons lot, but it's got like Sloppity Bile Piper and the Spoil Pox Scrivener. I think Epidemius is in there too. And pretty nicely painted, actually. It's like 60 Poxwalkers and all the demon characters, and it's $150 right now. Fully painted. It's nice stuff. I know, Crushin'. Yeah, there's like they're selling whole boxes of bits as well, which is pretty exciting. Nice Haunted Bagel. Very cool. It's been pretty dreary and wet here, Jacob, unfortunately. The people are nice,
Everybody, I need your
Gas is cheap.
I need you to be quiet and pull it in close.
Oh,
We can
looks like we're doing
start to
announcements.
lay out some of the things that are going to hurt some people's feelings and make other people happy. Okay, so you guys may or may not have heard, but there have been two majors that have been played. We had a discussion with the four people that kind of run the store. Just so you know, this is going to hurt me, and I'm playing Harlequins. Okay, so Mirror Architect. It clearly states that you have to be, or it subtracts 6 inches from the range of your guns. That's the only thing it's going to work on, is range of guns. And it's not going to work on Macabre. It's not going to work on Flamers. It's not going to work on any of, Meltas. It just subtracts 6 inches of range from the guns. It's the only thing Mirror Architect does. Okay. Two major GTs.
I don't know if you guys can hear these
We believe
announcements.
that's coming in the FAQ. We believe that Harlequins can handle a little hit like that, and so we're going with that too. Yep.
Okay. So the minus 6 inches is only applied to the range of the guns for Harlequins. Doesn't reduce the range of Melta and stuff like that.
That's a good question. Is if 24 inches is rapid fire range, does it then go to 9 or is it 12 still?
Okay. So he's just saying that they're ruling here that Mirror Architect, which is the Shadow Seer's ability to subtract 6 inches from range, only applies on the range of the guns themselves. So it doesn't decrease Melta range, I guess, and stuff like that. So no other ability will be affected by that here at the tournament this weekend.
So what do you want to do there? Hold on, everybody, just 1 second while we clarify this.
Okay. So it's nice to have a little powwow before the tournament to clarify any of these, common questions.
Yes. Okay. All right. Everybody good there?
Thanks so much
All
for tuning in,
let's
by the way,
talk
guys.
about terrain real quick. So on these tables, on the Necrons tables, we did not have walls. So we did 4 big buildings.
Doing the terrain announcement. I'll explain to how our terrain is going to work here in a second. It's a little bit different than usual. They're playing it so that if you're on any of the small ruins at this tournament, you just count as being visible no matter what. So they're not going to. It makes sense because there's these little windows on all these buildings, and instead of fiddling around with, oh, can I see you? Can I not see you? Whatever. They're just saying if you're on the ruins, you're visible, right? So it makes sense to me for the little ruins. For the larger ruins, the taller ruins, they're playing those as completely blocking line of sight. So even if they have windows, you can't shoot through them at all. And then they got a couple of forests on the table as well. So, okay, Crushing, gotcha. Yeah, so again, just so you guys, and we'll make sure we explain this again as we go through the tournament, but if you're touching the base of the smaller ruins here, you're just going to be counted as visible no matter what. And I think, again, the way these ruins are modeled, they have windows on on both sides. So even with true line of sight, you would probably be visible anyway, but this just prevents people from trying to be angle shooty and say, well, I'm right behind this little area of the building where you barely can't see me or whatever. So, makes sense. I think it's a good ruling here for the tournament. Helps speed up gameplay and reduce friction. Yeah, exactly, Crushing. Yeah. It's a really good community here, by the way, in Maryland. Lots of really good players and lots of really good guys. Jacob, that would be so cool, man. I'm looking at them here, Jay, and I think they're pretty easy for a Space Marine to see out of. Maybe like a Guardsman might be too short, or maybe an Old Marine if you're right up against it. Here, let me see if I can get you guys a shot of that real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, so here's one of those buildings, right? So you see those windows? They're just counting buildings like this as being completely invisible if you're on the footprint, right? If you're anywhere on this footprint, you can be seen from anybody. That's the idea. I didn't see anything about New Horus Heresy, Chris. I'm kind of excited about it, though. For sure. Oh.
I want to give a big thank you to JC for putting this all together. He's done an amazing job.
Good morning. Welcome to the first in Alzheimer's. I hope to do a bunch of these in the future, but we will see how things roll. Thank you everybody for coming out. We have a lot of guys who came from really far away to be here. And we are at 99 players, so it's pretty good for a first-time event.
No, Elmo. It's if you're in the ruins, you can just be seen. So if you're behind the ruin, you can't be seen because it's still obstructing.
It's going to be an 85-point automatic win. Cool.
They do block. So let me clarify, yeah, Chris. They do block LOS if you're behind the ruin, right? If you're not touching the base, then you just can't be seen at all, right? They're obscuring in that way. But if you're touching the base, then they can see you. Hope that makes sense.
We have 10 prizes. We're doing best overall. If we win best overall, we have a bunch of base purchase.
So if you're standing here, they can't see you through this ruin at all. But if you're touching this, then they can see you from any angle, right?
Critical Hit Games, Bel Air Games, here at Tabletop.
Yeah, no worries, Jay. No worries, man.
Up in Delaware. It's a lot. Titan, oh my God, Titan. Titan gave me a literal car full of stuff. So we have a bunch of stuff that we're going to be able to give away. So if you guys...
Yeah, they're doing a bunch of raffles here in the store as well this weekend, which is pretty exciting.
Like, I literally filled an SUV with full stuff because of these guys.
Looks like the auction has already raised...
I send them like 200 messages a day asking
$540 for the charity. That's pretty sick.
I really appreciate it. A couple of my guys from my gaming group, they've helped me out a lot with this, getting the silent auctions and everything set up.
I know the audio's not real good there on the announcements, guys. I'm kind of over here tucked in the corner, so.
We will have a third judge arriving later today. His name is John. One thing for Shane.
Ooh, a move towards alternating activations. Yeah, Jacob, that would be cool.
I am also hard of hearing. Please yell. Who do we bribe? Shane.
I hope they go to some kind of alternating activations. There's been games in the
If you
past
make a judge call,
that do a cool
please,
thing where you have like a bag full of tokens,
is there a Bob
and you have
Perry
one
in
token
here?
for each unit in your
Please
army,
raise
and then
your name
you
as Bob
put them
Perry.
all in there with your opponent's tokens and mix them up, and then you draw tokens from a bag to see who gets to go win. That kind of stuff is pretty cool too. But yeah, if you guys haven't played the new APOC rules with the alternating activations and end of phase damage resolution stuff, it's pretty fun. It's a really fun game.
So we can jump around. We have Joe from War Games Live here.
Oh.
The best stream in all of War Games. Yeah!
Thank you guys.
Today we will have
Thank you.
3 matchups that we'll pick that we want to put on there. Tomorrow we will have top tables. If you haven't checked out Joe's channel, it's awesome. He makes the best content for streaming 40K. He's got a Patreon. Subscribe to his
That's really
stuff.
nice. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out, JC.
Across
You're watching
the
this
hall,
later.
We have a silent auction set up. There are QR codes to look things up online, and then we're going to be doing some raffles. The raffle is going to start on the lunch break today because I have a little bit more I need to get set up. If you want to buy raffles, you will go over there, take a look at what you want.
I think that's a good compromise, Elmo. Yeah, do the alternating activation apocalypse style in the shooting phase, and then maybe resolve the rest of it normally. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Brian with his hand up over there.
So maybe you have like a turn where both players have their shooting phase, and then player 1 does charges and fighting, and then player 2 does charges and fighting or something. I don't know. It seems weird. I have to think about it more, but
It was given to us by a family of one of our a local guy who was really into board game who sadly passed away.
yeah, Nicholas, I hear what you're saying there for sure.
Please handle it with care.
Yeah, Strikey, I think the big con is that people just think the game will take a lot longer, but I feel like they've made the game so deadly, stuff dies so much faster than it used to, that you know, they could add in alternating activations without making the game too long. That's just, you know, my take on it.
So be ready. If we do that, we will dice down.
I will say, though, that I haven't seen nearly as many first turn tablings in 8th and 9th edition as we used to see in 7th, for example, or even early 8th.
You are not done round 3.
I think that's mostly because of the terrain rules that they changed in 9th.
Sure that we keep everything moving. Cole, make sense?
Yeah, that's Ben, I'm with you there, man. I think they really need to limit no line of sight shooting in some way more than they have in the past.
I think that's everything.
Oh yeah, Jacob, yeah. Well, we're the only stream here this weekend, so we're not competing with anyone to get the top table this weekend.
Our commission paint jobs from 2 local painters. Where's Scott? Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. So Scott from
Yeah, Chris, it would be cool if something like if you get shot at with troops, you can use that to like advance them forward or something, or behind cover. It would be pretty cool.
We're going to print out some pictures of his stuff. He's also raffling off a character model for commission job. We have paint judging today. At the end of round 1,
Sorry, guys, we'll get the lists up soon.
Please put it out
Once we get our pairing.
with your name out. We have 2 paint judges today. Frankie and Jason, I don't know where you guys are, but put your hands up. Thank you guys very much for coming out to do this for us. And if you are using anything from Anthony Birdsong,
Pairings are
you will
not up yet.
qualify for best painted, so sorry about your luck. I think that's everything, and we're going to give it back to Anthony.
Looks like we have just about everyone checked in. It's about 100 players here this weekend. That's pretty sick.
We've raised a really good amount of money for Alzheimer's. I'm really proud of that. One of the other things that's really close to my heart, and maybe close to some of your guys' heart.
It's about 100 people,
is this
Meister,
guy
yeah.
Joe back here that travels the country with his 2 dogs and RV to bring us some amazing
They're talking about me
content.
again. Okay.
And I want to raise some money for him this weekend, so there's a couple things. We'll be accepting donations for him at the register. I also donated about 4 or 5 things to raffle off for him. An avatar, there's a couple armies. Those couple raffles are going a little
Yeah, it's
bit
a nice big
longer
event.
than the other raffles. So they will not be closing at the end of business today. They'll be closing on
Strikey, I think
the okay? The other ones actually are open.
I just feel like it's a feels bad for any army to have non-line of sight shooting. That's just my personal take on it. Like, hey Tim, hello from Australia. Very cool, man. That's very cool.
All right, just one more time to be clear. If you're using any of my models, don't put yourself out.
Chris, you are a hero.
If you're using one, that's
150 boys and didn't run out of the clock. That's crazy.
You're missing terrain, grab a judge. And
I think that you're right about that, Jacob. I feel like it's like you never get to re-roll if you're out of line of sight. Would be a good fix.
Hey guys, one last thing really quick. The silent auction is online and available to anybody in the United States. We will ship to them. So if you could go out on your social media platforms, Discords, whatever, let people know so we can raise more money for Alzheimer's. That would be awesome.
Yeah, and Gio, it's great to be back here, man. I was here way early on in my journey, so.
Number one, if you see me promoting it, we are going to be doing pies. If you would like to hit somebody in the face with a pie, mostly me, you are welcome to. We have them.
One more thing. I have 3 trophies that sit next to you. They're on the way. They'll be here today. Okay?
Ooh, they're getting some trophies painted up from Stiff Neck Studio. Those are the guys who painted Anthony's Custodies we saw on stream a few weeks back. So that's pretty exciting. Yes, Ben, I think the spotter thing that they did is really cool for the Nids. I agree with that. Yeah, auctions are up, Beardfish. Here's the link. If you want to check out what's for sale, there's some really cool stuff over there. Some good deals. And all 100% of the money from the auction goes to the charity. So.
Let me know. See, my man's ready.
Yeah, Jacob, we're going to have those on a separate auction site. And we're going to keep those auctions running for a couple of weeks. So I didn't want to, confuse people thinking that, what goes to Alzheimer's, what goes to me. So we'll put those up later on.
There's going to be a bounty board this event.
Very cool, Titan. Thanks so much, man. Oh, that's a huge compliment. I'm so glad you got back to the hobby. I took a break at the end of 7th, and I just never found anything quite like 40K out there, both in the game and the hobby and the community, man. So glad you find your way back to the game, man. Hey, Philip. Good morning from the UK. That's pretty cool.
You guys, you get a free raffle ticket. That's where we're starting. If you want to place more, let me know. All right, guys, give me a moment. We're going to put pairings up. I think I have a question.
Looks like we're going to be running just a little bit behind.
Collected, you can just use the ticket yourself to put something down.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. One more thing.
One more thing.
People across the street, they just opened today. They're going to be dropping menus off for us around 10:30.
So the ones in the auction that I have my eye on is the Caseless Assault Ram. I've been wanting one of those for a long time, and they don't make it anymore from Forge World. It's like a perfect fit for a Space Wolves army because it looks just like the Space Wolf flyers. I think the rules are pretty ass, but the model itself is phenomenal. And then they're selling a Dreadnought drop pod for pretty cheap.
Some names. We have people who are not checked in yet. Please do so we can get started.
And then the Aeronautica Space Marine stuff. They have the Horus Heresy Sanguinius with the display base for sale here.
Charles Earl, please check in. Connor Love, please check in.
It's a bunch of cool stuff in the auction.
Can you grab that and
please check in.
at some point today?
Oh, there's like a perfect
Leah here, Leah Snyder, please check in.
perfect unpunched what is it?
Nathan Cook, please
Space
check
Hulk. Yeah. There's a Space Hulk for sale here too that doesn't have the Gene Stealer models in it, but the actual cards are all unpunched. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Donald, there's on the auction website, there's a green button at the top that says donations. And you can just click on that, and I think it's through PayPal. You can do donations if you want to do it through that as well. So it's just a little green button right at the top next to the search thing. But that's so great, man. This community is so generous and awesome. Doing an event like this where it just benefits charity is, it just really feels good to be part of it, For sure. Crude Rabbit.
Guys, give me 1 second for the bounty board. I know people are excited. I'm in too. But hang tight.
Jacob, is that the new the cards? I really want to try that out. I heard it's like really, really fun and well balanced. Actually, that new mission pack with the cards you deal out. It's not quite as good as old Maelstrom, in my opinion. I loved Maelstrom missions, but oh my god, that box of Space Marine bits is pretty sick too. I'm definitely bidding on that.
One last call for Zach Miles.
If I win this box of Space Marine bits for $20, I'm going to be so happy. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Crivens, I've heard good stuff about it. Yeah. I want to try it out for sure. All right, looks like they're getting pairing started here, guys. Soonish. I'm going to go figure out who we're going to get on the stream for you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Really good turnout today. It's going to be a fun weekend. I'm glad to be back on the air. Wish I could have streamed last weekend, but it doesn't happen, unfortunately, sometimes. Hey, Dead Rock, good morning. Same here, Dear Spirit. I love Maelstrom, man. That's cool, NGU. Yeah, I didn't know. The parking lot is a good deal, too, Crushin'. Yeah. Yeah, there's some nice stuff there, for sure. Unfortunately, Tim, yeah, we can't ship anything overseas. They don't want to. It's just right now, overseas shipping is like so crazy expensive.
Hey, Ken, can you come over to me, please?
Hey, Mark, good to see you, man. Good morning. You got to get in on some of these Blood Angels, brother. There's some cool stuff. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to go get Mike set up and stuff like that and see who's going to be on the stream. Thanks so much for being here, everybody, though. Really appreciate you guys. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, pairings are up, but hang tight 1 second.
That's not like 30 versus 6. That won't like do a lot of sight. I can do that, gosh.
Gentlemen, pairings are up. Connor Love and Jesse Bensel, please come find me. I need to manually repair you guys. I would like Bobby Soto and Justin Adams onto the stream table, please.
I built these thinking about tall people background, and then I regretted everyone.
Hey guys, if you are playing on the bottom tables, I believe 45 to 48, they are over in the event center where the raffles are.
Obliterators.
Hey guys, I apologize for the mission pack. We've been playing Mission 32, Death and Zeal. Mission 32. If you are having issues finding the table, sorry, I did not find I have the phone tag. We will be bringing you guys scorecards here momentarily. Please leave a physical track of the game in case BCC crashes. Leave your player packets at the table. There is one per table.
All right. Looks like we're getting started, guys.
Paper guy, but I think he has the scoreboard for us over here too.
I keep track of them.
Yeah. Word.
That's
I got
it.
a buddy that does that too. He's
Yeah.
like, I played 89 games with Sororitas.
That's exactly how I am, man.
This is how I-
It also helps,
this
like
is,
after I lose, what I'll do is
all
I'll go
day.
back and I'll sulk and I'll just look. I'll be like, yeah, I lost turn 1. I didn't get enough points, but it helps like that, man.
For sure. Yeah, just to keep track. Do you know what mission we're playing?
Death and Zeal, man. 32.
Fight over the center. So yeah, I don't know if you want to. Are you familiar with Crusher Stampede at all, or Tyranids in general?
Dude, I'm not at all. This will be my first game versus Crusher Stampede.
Word. Well, I don't have Hive Guard, so you'll like that.
Oh, dude. Whatever you have, I don't like
I
it.
just have more monsters, yeah, so I don't know. So they should be 15 in and 10 up from the side.
So it's 15 from the edge.
Yeah, and then 10 up from the side.
You want to toss me one?
Yeah, man. One of these guys will be in the center. We'll double check that.
All right, guys, getting stuff set up for the back. Yeah, I know, Chris. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. Let's see how this is going.
So where are you from?
Jersey, man.
Jersey?
Yeah, how about yourself?
North Carolina.
Whoa, you came all the way up here to play some games, man?
Yeah, you know, this is a sweet shop, and my buddy's actually running the thing. So,
You're friends with JC?
Yeah, I'm actually
nice,
crashing
man.
with him tonight, so.
I'm friends with JC too.
Hell yeah.
He's a good
JC
guy,
is
man.
The man.
Really good dude.
So I down on the beach is kind of like a touristy town. So like, how's that for 22? Thanks.
Oh, sorry, this is just straight up CSM.
So I knew this.
Pretty good. Well, soup anyway.
Word.
Nice, man.
Cool. So we're High Fleet Leviathan. It's kind of like the auto take from the old book.
Leviathan does what for you?
It gives me access to the strats in the supplement book, basically, because if I take Crusher Stampede, I lose my physiology, which is just a 6-up feel no pain.
Cool.
That's like my chapter tactic.
Nice.
But I get every monster gets -1 damage, and also they count as many wounds as they have remaining for bodies.
So
holding
these
a-
guys don't get -1?
-1, no. They
Okay.
do have a 5.
Let me pull up the schedule for you guys.
Yeah.
But only monsters are -1 damage, and they count as many wounds remaining as bodies on a point. So this guy's 18 wounds. He counts as 18 bodies on the point
Whoa.
until he's down to like 1. Then he counts as 1 body
Nice.
on the point.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, and so there's some common things from the Leviathan strats. I can make like a monster or anything obsec within 12 inches of a synapse creature in my command phase. So I can
cool.
make these guys like 18 obsec bodies onto a point. Yeah.
For a CP or?
Yeah, for a CP.
Oh,
once
cool.
per turn.
Nice.
And it's at the start of my command phase, so you can score primary at the end of your command phase. So you can kind of like, all right, I need this point. I need something obsec. Make that obsec score my primary.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So yeah, it's kind of like a breakfast platter. I do have 2 Flying Hive Tyrants. This one's my Warlord with extra D3 attacks, Warlord trait.
He ignores invulns, stuff like that.
Ignores invulns with his bone swords.
Nice.
Yeah, he has that relic. And
How
then,
much damage does
one
he
second,
do?
guys.
4?
Yeah, because he has murderous sides as well, which is another
Oof.
CP spent on him. So yeah, it's like AP 3, flat 4 damage, strength 7.
7 attacks?
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. You're a little bit low.
Yeah. Is there a dial on this thing? Can I like crank it
Yeah,
up?
don't worry about it. I got it. Okay.
Just crank up plus 20 decibels on this thing. So yeah, and then the other Flying Hive Tyrant is more, he has a -1 to wound relic, so he's just always -1 to wound him.
Wow, nice.
And then kind of more like support caster spells and stuff, but he's a beefy boy. And then Swarmlord, which lets me move a unit twice,
Yep.
like once in the shooting phase.
So what's your like threat range?
So
like most
the Dima
stuff?
goes like 12. I can advance in charge with a spell, so he could go up to 16 twice potentially. So he could go 32 and then charge, potentially, if I'm throwing everything on him.
Nice.
The Flyrants go 16. So
What's his profile like?
it's just like attack profile, like 6 attacks.
Toughness,
reroll-
attacks.
6, yeah, strength 7, tough 7. His weapons are +1 strength, so it'll be strength 8, and he rerolls all hits. 6
Nice.
attacks, D3 +3 damage. They're like
Whoa.
-3 or 4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the Forge World monsters are pretty strong because they've been updated.
Nice.
A Trigon Prime, just bare bones. He does have a link ability to give things fall back and still charge and shoot.
Whoa, nice.
So it's
That's
helpful
good.
for Big Barbara. Because we got a Barb Tyrajul and a Side Tyrajul. They're kind of just big T8 monsters. This one has guns. This one.
This is player place terrain MLP. That's correct.
How far they
faster.
move?
He goes 12. She goes 8.
Okay.
And then
Shoots a
some-
bunch.
Yeah.
What's this
Gets-
guy shoot?
Some Stranglethorn cannons.
Like strength 10, AP -5.
Nah, like strengths. It'll be 1 damage against your Death Guard stuff. It's like an infantry killer thing.
Cool.
It's not that great. It probably won't do anything. He's mainly there because he's fast, and you can make him obsec. There's a 1 CP strat, Crusher Stampede, to possibly do 6 damage on a charge.
Whoa.
It's pretty easy to trigger. So he's like a.
We might have an
like a
early
dice-
lunch here,
it's like a
guys. We'll
dice
see how this
roll.
game
per
goes.
wound I have.
And how far does
And
this
then,
guy move?
30.
Wow.
So he could go 60 with Swarmlord if you like
Jeez.
keep him in range.
And still
stuff.
charge?
Yeah,
That's
potentially.
awesome, man.
Yeah, because he's an aircraft, but he's not. Well, he's a flyer, but he's not an aircraft.
Yeah. I
Now,
gotcha. Yeah.
until my book comes out today. And then all the warriors are just Scything Talons. They've all got the +1 to hit Synaptic Link, so they give something +1 to hit every command phase.
Whoa. They do that for everybody.
One monster, one thing each.
Nice, man.
So
Cool.
yeah, that's the whole list. That's just big bugs.
Okay, man. You want to
You got a
go
bunch
over
of
mine?
chaos.
Are you familiar at all?
Yeah, with most of the stuff you have too, actually.
Oh, well, that's
What,
good. That's good news.
Yeah, obliterators are mean when they roll good for their profile.
That's correct, man. Not really against your list, but
Are they Emperor's children?
no.
they don't
So
shoot twice?
everything's Iron Warriors,
Okay.
which
gives you-
means they ignore cover,
Got you.
and I reroll to wound versus buildings,
Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
Right.
which should come into play a lot.
Yeah. As in
So so basically what that means is it gives me access to a couple strats. A couple of the good ones are like I can make your AP +1 when you shoot at a unit.
Okay.
So if you're AP -2, you become AP -1, so
Okay.
forth and so on. I have a strat for the obliterators. I can reroll their strength, AP, and damage. You follow?
Yeah.
I can reroll their strength, AP, and damage, and then I have a CP I can burn for a 6-up feel no pain on a unit, and I can give a vehicle back 3 wounds in my movement phase. It gives me access to those. It also
Not to the Death Guard stuff there, right?
not for the
Just
Death
have-
Guard. This
okay,
is just
gotcha.
the Iron Warrior stuff.
Yeah.
So then I have this guy. He's my warlord.
Check.
He's a master of possession. He's got a relic that gives him +1 strength, toughness, and wound. So he's 5.
Real Dead Rock, yeah, this is.
It also makes
they
him
probably
human,
should be talking
so all
about
of his
stuff
powers
while they're
now
doing
work
something
on
else,
him.
but you
He's
know.
got +1.
I don't think the time's going to be a big issue on this game.
The wound as a psych power.
If my guess
He's got,
is correct.
+1 invuln within 6 inches. His power.
Alan, apparently most of those leaks
That's it.
from like last year have been
And he
super
also
spot on. They
has
even predicted
Warlord's
squats
trait.
were coming out.
6 to hit
So
or additional hits. But that also.
whoever leaked that
the
stuff,
Obliterators. So.
Knew what they were talking
I
about.
have a Sorcerer and Terminator armor. He's got Prescience, which is +1 to hit for a unit with an 18, and then he's got Delightful Agonies, which is a 5 feel no pain for a unit. And then I just have a basic Lord. He's just
For the rerolls.
basic Lord, man. Then I have the pod in there. The pod is 9 wounds, T6, 3-up armor. It has 5 attacks on the charge, hits on weapon skill 4, it's strength 12, AP -4 for a flat 3 damage. If it jumps over you in the movement phase, roll a D6. On a 2-up, I do a D3 mortals. On a 6, I do a D6. It usually doesn't make it to that phase, so we'll see what happens. And then you got Death Guard, okay? So I got a unit of 15 Poxwalkers. I got a unit of the Blightlord Terminators. He's got the Plague Skull, which is the mortal wound thing in movement phase. You familiar?
Hey Dorian, good to see you, man.
And then I have Typhus. Typhus has a special rule in the command phase. If you're within 6 inches of him, I roll.
I saw that, Ben. Yeah. Yes, round 1 pairings are randomized. I think except for people who wanted to like play against a specific person. Excuse
he
me.
has -1 to hit, +1 strength and toughness for a unit. And then you got the two of these guys, and you got 30 cultists, 3 squads of 10.
I hope I sent those dice to the right
the
place, Dorian. I was trying to figure out your address because it's a little bit different
So
than what
listen,
I'm used to
Cannons
in
and
the
flamers on the plague
in the
burst.
U.S.
Cannons, and then the heavy
little
slugger.
stubber, yeah.
Yep. So this guy gives, you
that
know,
a Taliban?
the Taliban.
Yeah, yeah. Gives
The
you
only
the CP.
the only unit he can give his buff to is the Terminators.
Word.
So just for ease of playing, if he's within 6 inches of them at the start of the command phase, just assume he did it. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, no worries.
Because it's the only unit he
Yeah,
can
yeah,
affect.
yeah.
So it makes no sense for you know.
You to forget to say I did
Yes,
this thing.
yes.
No
So
worries.
he declares it every
Nice looking
time.
army though, for sure.
And then he gets me CP back. You know how that works?
Yeah, you roll a 7.
Yep. So, Bobby, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know how this works.
Sure. So we split it up 50-50. I think we both get 2 of these guys.
Oh, let me go fix the lights, guys. 1 second.
So these big ones, like they said, the windows are all closed.
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
my 18
yeah.
wound models, which are the 2 hero jewels and the Dema, don't get obscuring. So
Cool.
I kind of have to hide behind this thing because I
Nice.
don't at least get block line of sight. And like you said, these 2 just have to be deployed 6 inches away from each other.
Cool.
And then the rest is all 4, I believe. So here's your woods. These are our forests.
Yep.
Little helipads.
Yep.
And do we do secondaries after we deploy terrain? Or before? Ugh. See what their packet says. He just got dropped to us, so.
Where's it posted, by the way? Is it posted anywhere, or did they just email it out to you guys?
I don't know. This just got handed to us 10 seconds ago, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna say. Do y'all know if we pick secondaries before we place terrain or after?
Secondaries happen.
JC's all the way over there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it does either.
I picked if it's
Word.
if it's any
Yeah.
if it means anything.
So, how many characters you got?
5.
After train. Secondaries are after because I'm gonna switch this. Secondaries are sorry.
Am I gonna have a couple extra? Oh, yeah, it's pretty busy at the beginning of a round, so I think they're a little bit behind, but it's okay. I don't think it's going to matter, this game. I really don't. Kids have the first band units, yeah. You know, it's funny to me just how like knife edge balance is sometimes, because if you
All right, I got mine.
change a couple of units and a couple armies, they really come down quickly.
I'm doing Stranglehold, Assassinate, and Warp Ritual.
I got engage, retrieve data, and bring it down.
Word.
You did stranglehold,
Yes.
assassinate,
Yep. And Warp Ritual, or maybe Ritual, something ritual.
the one where you do it in the center.
Yeah, exactly. I get 3 for doing it once, 7 twice, and 12 for 3 times.
Yeah.
Justin, what were your secondaries again?
Data, retrieve data,
Yep.
bring it down, and engage on all fronts. I guess we roll off, man.
Yes, sir. 4. You're winning already.
Yeah, right.
All right, let me go get these guys set up on the scoreboard,
So I'll
and
push
I'll be right
first, I
back.
guess?
1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have to be in deployment zone, or does that?
I think we both get. It has to be within half on your territory edge.
And how are we playing?
And so your edge is that back one, so you'll get from here back, I think is the way it
Up
works.
to here?
Yeah. And your deployment's going to be, 9 inches away from the center here, and then like up to the halfway point, like that little quarter.
We're doing these two corners.
Yeah, this one and this one.
Okay, you guys can double check, make sure you guys your secondaries correct on the screen there.
Yes, sir.
Looks good to me.
Okay, and then this is a touch screen, so you guys can put your starting CP in for me.
We're start at 9.
And then if you could make sure you guys use this to track your score, right? So at the end of the rounds, when you're counting up who's got what points, do it on here, please. I don't get to see it. I don't think you guys are going to chess clock, probably. Right?
I hope not.
Okay, so just ignore the chess clock part. And then
We're
just
both
make
pretty
sure you guys
elite.
roll in the box. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Everything. So yeah, thanks guys again for playing on the stream. Appreciate it.
Yeah. How are the pups doing these days? No? Okay.
What pups?
He's got some pups. They keep checking.
Oh, this gentleman?
Yeah.
Concede early and grab a beer is the man. Jacob is the salt is real right now. By the way, you guys should go check out the auction if you're just tuning into the stream. If you're in the U.S., you can get some pretty sweet stuff there, and 100% of whatever you buy, all of the money goes straight to Alzheimer's research. So all of the stuff that's in the auction was donated
You got first drop.
Sure.
by local people here
I can place on
to the
this side,
charity.
this half?
So whatever you pay ends up going straight to charity,
Anywhere from this side,
which is really nice.
These you can't see through at all, right?
right. There's no windows on these guys.
So if you want to give some money to Alzheimer's research and get some sweet 40K stuff at the same time, it's a pretty nice opportunity.
We can't put it on the dot, right? This guy?
Right. Yeah. The circle, the objective. Yeah.
That seems good. Let's rock and roll, man.
Hey, Sindri, good morning. Morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaos is sort of Death Guard soup, Jasper. Yeah, he's got
This guy.
he's got some Plague Burst crawlers and
It's like right
let's see,
there.
give you a shot of his army.
So now I can
Back
place
to you.
just on my half.
Yep. Anywhere from
Bunch of obliterators.
Just make sure.
Welcome back,
I
Mark.
normally assume it's based on your battlefield edge where you place your terrain. It's every tourney kind of does them differently. But you normally split the field.
Hey, John, I'm happy to be back, man.
Trigger
Super happy to be back.
Calvary and see your life. Just good to keep in mind that you're deployed.
Maybe that's
that
the
guy.
secret, Dalton. Maybe Death Guard are the
Yeah.
answer the meta needs to Harlequins.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying,
Right.
man.
Trying to Warhammer.
The problem is they got to
in the
win a
morning.
couple other games against other armies, right?
5 hours of sleep.
I love that strategy on the Death Guard have where they can use their Poxwalker. They can turn other
Hey,
units
Bobby, man,
into
I played with
Poxwalkers when they
Kent,
kill
man.
them.
Sure.
I'm not trying to trick you or
I feel you. Same.
you know, man. If you have a something that you forgot.
So this,
to
by the
mention
way, is not
or
new
whatever,
Tyranids
man, and it-
Codex. This is
I'm
old
not trying to
Tyranids
win on
Codex.
nonsense.
But he is
technicalities.
playing Crusher
Same way.
Stampede, so.
This is a charity GT anyways, so we're
Absolutely,
here for,
man.
I'm here for my last
it's my
5 games
play?
of-
My
yeah,
play?
Yep.
Really nice
Last
looking
5
nids,
games
by
of
the
the
way.
Tyranids Codex I've had since 2017.
Bobby was telling me he was painting this this guy up here while watching the
I've
stream
been playing
a couple
this
weeks
list
back,
for
which is
quite
pretty
some
cool.
time, man.
Yeah.
So,
I've had my bugs since like 7th, so it's they're
I love that
near and
color
dear to me,
scheme.
for sure.
He said it was H.R. Giger inspired. It's really cool.
I think we have to be. Oh no, these just have to be 6-way, so we're good there.
Oh, so let's talk about the mission in the
Those have to
secondaries,
be
guys. Sorry, I'm a
four.
little bit
four
scatterbrained. Every time I take a week off, it's no good. So here's the mission, guys. We're doing Death and Zeal. The mission rule here is objective purged. So if you're holding objective with an objective secured unit at the end of your command phase, then you still get it. It's kind of semi-sticky objectives, so it's sticky objectives, but only for OBSEC units. Usually doesn't come into play, but it might in this game. We'll see. The primary here is a take and hold, so it's just a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. Get 4 points for each one of those. And the special objective here is direct assault. So at the end of the turn, you get 2 victory points if you control every objective. If you control objective you didn't control at the start of your turn, or if you kill an enemy unit that was in range of an objective. So any one of those things, you get 2 victory points. And then you get 3 instead if you control all the objectives and destroy an enemy unit in range. So you basically get 2 victory points for doing any one of those things, and 3 victory points for doing 2 of those things for each turn. It's a pretty easy one to score, I would say, overall. It's something that you want to be doing anyway most of the time, so it makes sense. And then the secondaries we have chosen here are for the Chaos Space Marines, retrieve Nachmund data. So you have to do an action in each table quarter and roll a d6. You have to roll equal to or under the number of models in that unit to get the action off. Bring it down. Up against Crusher Stampede makes total sense. He's got to kill these monsters somehow, and he's going to get points for killing them, so it makes sense. And then engage on all fronts. Hopefully going to have some board control, have some stuff in the different table quarters. He does have it looks like a Dreadclaw drop pod to help with that a little bit. That makes sense for him. And then for the Nids, he's got Stranglehold, Assassination, and Warp Ritual. So interesting choice here. I've seen this taken a few times. So he's trying to do something within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, but the key thing here is you only have to do it 3 times. So this one's interesting, and I think the reason people are taking it is because you only have to do it 3 times, so you can kind of take some turns off. You can use the first turn or 2 of the game to use your Psychic Phase for offensive power or for buffs instead of doing actions. And with a unit like Crusher Stampede, or with an army like Crusher Stampede, I can see why you would want to not just dedicate a unit to doing this action for you. So it makes some sense. So Assassination is trying to pick off the characters of the Chaos Space Marines, and then Stranglehold again, looking for some board control. So I think that Stranglehold versus Engage on all fronts matchup is going to be a little bit interesting for these two guys. Of course, I think Crusher Stampede has a huge advantage when it comes to holding objectives, considering they count for so many models when they have wounds remaining. So we'll see how this goes. Should be a fun game.
They're going to outflank or whatever.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, strategic.
Yeah. So they're going to come in. I got a unit of Oblets in the pod with the Master Possession.
Weird.
The Lord is deep striking in. The other unit of Oblets is deep striking in.
Gross.
That's what.
Can't hide. Okay.
That's what we have.
Fair enough.
So do you know what
So
the
do you
pod
have any
does?
Oblets on the ground?
The pod can't.
Oh, nice, Half Lotus.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
back
okay.
when I was skinny
no
and a
boots-
runner,
no boots on the ground.
half marathons were my favorite race.
But I'd rather you put those.
It was just enough to make you feel like you're doing something,
You're
but
gonna
not enough
get
to
them.
destroy your body.
Trust me.
So tell her congratulations for me.
So I'll
when
drop
she
a
wakes
unit
up.
down first, man.
Yes,
This is 2,000 points aside, Philip. Yeah, so he's got a ton of obliterators here going into these big giant bugs. You know, could do some damage if he rolls hot on that profile. Yeah, Ben, half marathon's just enough. You can't really run a full marathon every month or whatever because it'll just destroy your body, and the training for it's ridiculous. But half marathons, you can do pretty consistently. Greg, that's insane, dude. Yeah.
You need a Colt.
I could never run a full marathon, I don't think. I think I would destroy my knees. Yeah. Oh, thanks, NGU.
Just go
Appreciate
ahead.
that, man.
Give you the.
By the way, if you guys didn't see this last weekend at Adepticon, we got the new
Your only guns on the board right now are
Little
boarders,
cart
too.
cam.
Look at this little guy.
Yeah, dude, check that out, man.
Okay, now we gotta go back the other way. Okay. Doesn't have anything down yet. I haven't seen anything but light Dalton out there. Like, I think that it seems like light Harlequins is pretty much the only way they're being played right now. So you can see the terrain setup for these two guys.
Your big gun.
That's my speed these days for sure.
12 shots total, 6 from each.
It's hard to run when you weigh 300
Okay,
and
cool.
something pounds.
Nice.
They hit on 3's base, so I mean.
So probably
All right, guys, I'm going to go adjust the cameras real quick while these guys are
It's pretty
doing the rest of their deployments since they got
but
the
they're not bad
terrain down, so
either,
bear with
'cause
me.
they're Forge-World bugs. So
I will be right back in just a second. Thanks for being here, everybody.
On each of them, so those will kill
You'll get it done.
Terminator, yeah.
You'll get it done, man.
Back to me.
Yes, sir.
We'll plop a Swarmy here behind this. The Lord of Swarm. Oh, I need to write up some. I think I lost my 8th edition Tyranids card.
Where'd you put the
Tyranids
Swarm
card.
Lord at?
Right here.
Gotcha. Good place. That's where I would have put
Where
him.
he's got to hide.
That's where I would have put him. I guess I could put these guys in there. These boys are going to go over here.
Got a unit of warriors back here.
Are they in the big building as well?
They're right here, just hiding behind the obscuring. One of my few units that can hide behind obscuring, so.
I got a Plague Burst Crawler is down right here.
Yeah. And they're like 48-inch range, right?
48, 36. Yep.
I don't even think there's any, yeah, and then they move like.
I can bump it up 6 for a strat.
Don't mind, I'm just gonna scooch this guy here. You're good. Throw the big old scythed.
Is there any negatives if you're not in Synapse?
Yeah, if I don't charge the closest thing, a -2 to my charge, and if I don't shoot the closest thing, a -1 to hit. Things that, yeah, I get really hungry.
I highly doubt it's going to come into play, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
most of the time I'm charging the thing right in front of me, so like, I guess the entropy cannons kind of suck. So I guess we'll put this big boy back here. Back over to you, man.
We're going to go here.
Hey, Guavesa, good to see you, man. The new sticker business cards are on the way to you right now. You're in the mail, apparently. Thanks for letting me send those to you, by the way. So from now on, if you guys see me in person, I got some sweet vinyl sticker business cards to give out to you guys with the logo on them and
Is that
stuff.
your Warlord?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I really like these nids.
You're going to need a chair, man.
Right, there's one over here.
I might steal your chair, Bobby. I'm getting old, dude.
How old are you? Let me out you on the internet.
Dude, it's a secret, man. I can't
I'm
tell you
33.
that. Oh, I'm younger than you, man.
All these youngins. Daniel, hey, thanks for the $5, man.
Started to hurt, man.
He works at Bacon Super Chat for the doggos.
Yes.
Thank you so much, man.
Murder flyer
Thank
right
you.
here.
I might actually bring him in for you guys during lunch so you can see him on the stream. Apparently, Anthony said I can have him in here. So
Bobby,
let him
real
run
quick,
around
man.
a little bit.
How do you want to play?
Appreciate
You
the
wanna play
support,
just
though,
swing
brother.
through the wall, or
I mean, I think, yeah, you can, but we'll just assume that we made the smart play. I'm so accustomed to saying I'm a half inch off the wall every time I move up to one. So I like
Oh, very cool, Dorian.
to to you.
Great to see you there, man.
I'll try and call it in your movement phase because sometimes you do want to.
Diego, I'm sort of still working on it.
we'll
So we'll
keep
put Barbara down over here.
It takes longer than you think. I am going to Dallas, Joey. Yeah, and I saw that you're going to be there as well. That's pretty cool, man. Joey Rexer, by the way, here in the chat, runs a great laser cutting business.
First is going to be a big deal.
Rexer's Lasers. You guys should check them out.
Yeah, I think I just kind of.
We'll do, Daniel.
Go first.
Bobby, do you mind if I move this guy here, man?
Yeah, no worries.
Bobby.
I forgot I had.
Daniel says hi.
Hi, Daniel.
There you go. Do you know who he is?
Last name to Daniel?
Yeah.
Paulini?
Oh, yeah. Pow pow.
There you go.
You drop.
Yep.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 drops.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
That's a lot of meat to cram in this one corner, guys. If you're newer to the stream, by the way, you can see down here in the bottom left corner is a little mini map that shows you what the deployment map is for the current mission, as well as what camera we're looking through right now.
Get anything special.
They really do look nice, Diego, for sure.
I do have a 2-unit redeploy.
2 CP.
I'm pretty close to the players
I can
here.
redeploy up to 2 units. It's one of my warlord traits that I spend a CP on. Put the harpies down over there.
Yeah, you guys definitely check out the auction.
Man.
Oh, word.
Hey, Mr. Wolf, thanks for the
I'm
sub.
looking
Man.
at all this
Appreciate
stuff.
that.
It's all in deep
Yeah,
side.
I'm sorry, dude.
Let's see if we can get some cool.
What's the name of the stream?
War Games Live.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's good stuff. It's good hobby content.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you. Really nice looking army here from the Chaos Space Marines. Oh, let me go move this TV back 1 second.
So I have aforementioned I'm going to put these guys right up to the corner, but you know, that little half-inch off the wall there.
Bobby, I think
I think you're going to get there.
I think I want to go first, man.
Yeah?
But I'm not sure.
Death Guard likes to go second.
If you would like to place a bounty at some point, just come grab me. We'll get you taken care of.
Trust your movement. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Augustine. Good morning, man.
Got these little boys trying to hide.
Feels like just yesterday. It was you and me and Malk and like 3 other people watching the stream from Tables and Towers here.
Do these
So,
three
yeah.
guys have?
So this
Always
guy's my
appreciate you
support
seeing you,
one.
man.
Catalyst, which is a 5-up fielder pain. Onslaught, which is the advance in charge.
Rockin'.
He's got more of the fight last.
Can I get a camera car move, Josh, for you, brother? Absolutely.
He's the guy that wants
Let's
to die
see.
in your face and do
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Swarmy has the new Crusher Stampede abilities. One's a D3 attacks on a model,
Nice.
and one's a 4-up involt on a model.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, I lost my old card, so I'm making little spells so I can remember
Nice,
my
man.
tokens over
Nice.
here.
It's full circle, yeah, man.
Little dice to note wounds, man.
Word.
I'm really looking forward to like
These blue
revisiting
dice. I think we're here
places.
for a roll off.
I think we are, man. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it, man.
One. Two.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Good luck,
CSM
Bobby,
are
man.
going
Seriously.
first.
So
gonna
do
be a
you
good
have any
game, man.
redeploy pre-game
No,
stuff?
sir.
Thanks for the plug, man.
I do think.
Yeah, Dalton, they're doing +10 for
might be
painted.
A little better.
Pretty much all GTs do that.
Step up and blast
Over
them.
here in the States, anyway. This place is called Tables and Towers,
And I
Jacob.
don't think I really have anything.
We're actually inside of a mall.
So that's all you.
Really,
every
really
time
a
you get your
throwback.
CP over here.
Sure.
So it
Yeah,
looks
let's
like
see, turn 1, man. Put that there. Do I get
Tally.
tally goes up, man?
2 CP.
all right. CS. Yeah, this is old
10,
Nids. That's
baby.
right. And
gonna do a couple
CSM
things,
going
man.
first.
There's an Eldar missile over here.
It's kind of a soup, Sebastian. So it's a
Void Weavers here recently, maybe.
They got a little bit of each, actually. A little bit of CSM, a little bit of
This
Death
is
Guard,
the longest
a little bit
part
of this, a
my
little bit of
game.
that. Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Sorry guys. Who's gonna win?
Drop pod.
Alan, it's more like a sort of deserted mall with just this store and maybe 2 other places in it. Unfortunately. And by the way, I did get. I've been working on emotes to launch YouTube memberships. I got my first draft back from this place on Fiverr, and they were so bad that I am absolutely not using them.
Yep.
So I'm trying to find a new artist. If you guys know anybody, or if you are an artist that likes to do, cartoon style graphics,
And then
and you want to draw some emotes for the channel, please hit me up. Let me know.
Because they were 50s then. But yeah.
All right, these guys are going to advance. Actually,
Thank you so
yes.
much, man. I appreciate
They will
it.
advance.
Really, this means a lot, brother. Yeah, thank you. Do you want
See what they get.
You check out the? Have you seen behind the scenes? Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Cool stuff, man. Trust me, man. I haven't got to play. I think I played 2 games in the last 6 months.
I'm not going to get. I can't. I only got 11. So it's. I'm just making sure that next turn I can get there.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate this, man. And thanks so much for hanging out in the chat and everything. It's really nice to meet you in person too. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Take care.
So these guys are going to move on to the objective here, man.
Yeah.
They move 5 inches.
So fast.
Sean, the flat terrain pieces are forests.
And
So they're dense cover,
Fight last guy, do you?
difficult terrain,
no,
all that good
this
stuff.
army's not meant to fight, buddy. No way, no how.
This mission is Death
these
and
guys are actually
Zeal.
gonna retrieve data.
Death and Zeal, Sean.
In my home sector there.
Yeah, you look good. I guess we can keep track of that on a.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, forests. Oh man, I think I see a good cart cam shot coming up here. Oh, Real Dead Rock, that would be sick, man. If you want to do some music for the channel, I would much prefer that than some random
That's super close.
YouTube stuff that I found. That would be awesome. Hit me up, man.
This guy.
Yeah, this is player place training,
Yeah,
Chris.
well,
That's
you could
correct.
probably see-
No, this is current rules, Sycamore. Yeah, this is old Nids. He is playing Crusher Stampede, so
Poxwalkers first, man. We're gonna advance those bad boys.
I don't think any tournaments yet are using the
5 inches.
leaked
Oh, pretty
rules.
Blue dice are strong.
Can I get
I'll show you guys what I did with my week off during the break. I spent a lot of time reconfiguring some of my back-end stuff, so I've got all my computer and audio stuff in this big road case now. That's all like packed up in one big box, so that I can just wheel it into a venue and open it up, and like half my setup is done. It's really gonna be.
Can I
nice.
get 9 inches from there? Ah, almost.
Just hit me an email.
Almost,
Real Dead.
Bobby. Not quite though. So we're just gonna go into the. We're just gonna go touch the base of it. We're not really gonna be in it.
They got an inexorable tie.
Thanks, man.
Yes.
Like they can just
yeah,
run
I'm
through.
inexorable, so
They can frolic
I do-
through the woods.
No, these guys don't have inexorable.
Oh, okay.
But
Astartes, probably.
so what I'm gonna do is I am going to.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of rooting for the CSM here. You're allowed to vote with your heart or your head on the poll, by the way.
There, so I can -2 to your charge range.
Oh, I got you.
Does that make sense?
I love Poxwalkers, man. They're some of the coolest.
This is going
I gotta say, props to you Chaos players for being super creative with your cultists and your Poxwalkers and all those like little chaff units.
JC.
You see some of the coolest hobbying from people in those units. Oh no, Chase, I get it, man. I'd like to do that for you guys. I'll show it off during the break here.
I think this guy may have needed to just be like right here or something, but it doesn't matter.
Does that work?
For the two.
I'm holding out hope that like this massive amount of obliterators he has coming in from Deep Strike are gonna pop off some of these Nids. That's a good point, Icarus.
Right, baby. You think I can see? What do you think?
Yeah. Yep. You got either of these talons.
This guy's gonna move in advance here. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I needed.
Hey, he got a 1 on his advance. Oof.
So he's got a 6-inch move
Hey.
plus 18-inch power, so he's got 24 inches.
MLP, I actually don't have the player packet, so I believe it's going to be 1 round, then lunch, and then 2 more rounds after lunch. It's the usual way these things go. I don't know what the exact times are, unfortunately.
6-inch move.
I wish I could tell you. I'll try to track that down for
But I'm
you
gonna burn a
guys.
CP here, man.
All right.
Apparently the players didn't get the packet till this morning.
Reroll
so
it.
they're running a little behind on the
That's a little bit
organization. The guy running the tournament, JC Watts, he's a real good guy, but I think this might be his first time running the tournament.
Good.
So,
Yeah.
oh my God, Bangtian, like
Right,
squats
we're-
have me so
I
hyped,
can't
dude.
make Tallyman's gonna move up.
The downside about the squats having me so hyped is that I have lost nearly all motivation for painting more of my Space Wolves right now. Not that I had any motivation already, but yeah, there's only war. That's right, Diego.
Some deep strikes. Forgive me, Bobby. This is my longest turn, man.
He has some way. He has a stratagem he can use to re-roll the.
You won't have to
or
worry about
to
long turns for me, man.
make that a little bit more consistent, Dorian. But I agree, man. It's a little bit tough.
So-
He's got to roll hot on his Oblitz for sure to do anything with him. Okay, Dreadclaw coming in. Let me pull up that strat for you guys. Oh, Tim, sorry. They're just little cabinet LED lights I found on Amazon. There's nothing fancy about them, really. So you can use this. It's nice. 1 CP, you get to reroll any of the stuff. So it's like 1 CP to reroll all of the different profile things instead of just rerolling one of them. It's really nice. But you can only do that on 1 unit per turn. Just paint the wolf knots and make your list happen, yeah.
I like
Inside the Claws Obliterators, MLP. I
used
believe.
my pen to write one word and then immediately lost it. Oh, it's hiding in here.
Hey, Mel. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. I was just telling Augustine it's like deja vu, or it's like a nice memory of having you guys in the chat here at Tables and Towers.
That guy.
That was, I think, like my 3rd or 4th stream.
All of his powers are an aura.
No, I mean
So that was quite a while back.
Oh, it's not holy. It's within.
Okay. Within
It's within 3. Yep.
Those Obliterators look really nice.
That is easier.
So he's got a good bead on some of these big bugs.
Sort of the flyer here. Whoop.
Pretty cool stuff.
Just short of the base. So here, I'll give you my base. It would be here.
Okay. So 2 of them have it.
Icarus, I've seen people paint full armies better than I can paint anything in like a weekend. So I think it's going to be pretty quick. It's going to take a long time for me.
I don't think.
Angry Fox, you can in the channel here. You can always just do exclamation point lists, and that'll pull it up for you. So.
Yes.
Hey, Swampy, good to see you, man.
Synapse creatures all with your when
Spectre, this thing is a Dreadclaw drop pod.
That's that.
So he's able to bring it in on his first turn.
Deny within 24. but
Okay. How many denies does he get?
He's got 2, and the
2
flyers
deny?
both have 1 each.
Okay.
He's the Lord of Swarm. Yeah, you're way out of 24 of them, but he is very far in.
Is that?
Here, I'll
Okay.
give you
I got you.
Yeah.
Is he? He's in. He's in.
Yeah. This would be. That's the edge of his base.
Ghost riding the whip.
Take it anyway.
That is.
I'll just move this.
Sure.
To there.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you that 24?
And I'll kick this guy back.
This is the way they come from the factory, like tilted like this, which I think is pretty cool. Because
Does that work?
what's different about the CSM drop pods, these Dreadclaws, is when they come in, they don't just land and stay there. They can fly around.
Powers.
So.
Oh,
Hey, Ian, good to see you, man. Yeah, things are good, man. Really happy to be back on the air. I do apologize. There's been so many weekends off lately, but the summer is looking really packed. So
let's do some stuff, man.
you guys will be in for a lot of good War Games Live stuff over the summer. I'm going.
We're gonna do
Kansas City, Dallas, Detroit, San Antonio, Knoxville,
This corner.
all in back-to-back weekends, and then I think Omaha, Nebraska.
goes off on a 10.
Hey,
Working my way out
One
west.
to the inbone. Goes off on a 7.
It's going to be a lot of really cool
Usually
tournaments.
mark it with dice.
yeah.
So he's got 2 auras. I'll put a little 2 next to him.
Sure.
The Oblitz. See if they get prescience, man. Goes off on a 7.
Okay, get some prescience
delightful
off.
agonies on
Plus
them.
1 to hit.
It fails. I'll CP it.
Word. Nice.
2 3s. And Typhus is going to cast -1 to hit on these guys.
So 5-up Feel No Pain from Delightful Agonies. Pretty
And we're
nice.
going to use 2 different dice.
And everyone over here is out of 20.
It's going to be a lot of fun, Ian. I'm really looking forward to it, man.
And this was +1 strength and toughness on.
Hey, Lurkers #1, Artemis. There's a lot more Lurkers than chatters, and I'm always one of them when I watch streams. So shout-outs to the Lurkers.
Anything?
Sam, this first round was picked by the tournament organizers.
I'm sorry, these guys got +1 strength and toughness.
Weird.
I think both these guys are friends with the TO. So
Okay,
they
man, we
wanted
got
to
some
show them.
shots.
And they got beautiful armies.
Let's do.
What city has the best food? Well, Joey, every city has a Costco, and they all have Costco pizza, which is pretty amazing. But I gotta say, Jacob here in the chat come in really clutch last time in Adepticon,
Let's
getting
just go
some of that
with
stuff
the
delivered,
Oblitz.
so I could actually have local food, and it was really good. Hey, Falcon Punch, good to see you. Oh no, Augustine. The cake shake from Portillo's.
Oh,
That thing was next level, man. If you haven't had a cake shake, you need to give that thing a try. If you hate your arteries.
all right. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to shoot them first, Bobby?
Look at the heads on these
man.
on these warriors with the good old Geiger aliens xenomorph look. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, the deep dish was great though.
Let's shoot
Ian,
them first.
Sure.
So
I'm going to Nashville, Alan, pretty soon actually.
Their strength 18
I think-
damage. Use
Is it
another
Rocky
CP,
Top?
give them +1
GameCon's
to
going to be in Nashville.
Let's see what their strength is.
Yeah, the schedule's right here.
9 AP minus.
Yeah, and my mom made like a picture of the map of where I'm going to be driving over the next few months.
You
And
can't anyways.
damage. 3.
That's the only one I
I
want.
had a beef sandwich too, again thanks to Jacob. It was really good.
Oof, this is tough, man.
You got a lot of good choices.
So I'll put 1 into the.
Oh, Knoxville, not Nashville. You're right. Sorry, man. Yep.
I'll put 1 into the hive time.
Those are forests, Icarus. Yeah, the flat things are forests. So this is a forest here. Those helicopter landing pads.
1 into.
One forest here,
and
one
I'll put
forest
2
here.
into this fella.
Sides here, Joel.
Yeah. So let's do 2, man.
Blitz going into the hero duel
These
here.
are
He
hitting on
needs
2s.
these to do well.
Rerolling 1, 6s are additional hits. So rerolling 1.
Yeesh.
Looks like I got 3 6s so far.
Okay.
These are rerolls. So 1 miss. So I'll keep that.
2 more.
I'll add 2 more.
T7.
These are.
Strength 9, set 3s. Oh, this is the one into her.
No, this is into this.
T8. Strength 9, set 3.
Strength 9, so +1 to wound.
Okay, so
2s. Rerolling 1.
I'm going to transhuman him. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Let me double check how many CP it is. I think it might be 2.
Maybe a small order mistake there, but no big deal. I'm not sure when you declare the transhuman, but he was going to pretty much hit with everything anyway there because he got hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
There's only 3 pages in this
I don't think it made a big difference.
Can't ever seem to find them.
So it is, should be 2 CP. Unbreakable chitin.
Yeah, it's 2 CP, so I'm down to 7.
You got 10 wounds, Big Daddy.
Ugh.
Yeah, you should also do this before the hit roll. That's true.
AP1?
Oh, it's
AP2.
-2. -2. Yep.
So that'll put me to. Scythe has a 3 up, so it'll put me to a 5 up the roll, anyways. It's pretty good. Made 5.
Wow,
Yeah,
good roll there on the invuln.
They're 3 damage each, so they
Yep.
go down to 2 each, so that's 10.
Yep.
So he's down to 8.
Cool. Here's the 6 into the big guy.
Yeah.
2s, 6s are extra.
Well, he pretty much knocked that thing down
So
to
that's
half,
4
so it's
extra.
definitely bracketed.
Bobby. I got 4 extra.
Yeah,
I believe you.
pretty sure it was a mistake there, guys.
And these are 2s here, rolling 1s.
Small mistake there.
So 10 wounds.
But just if you're watching it wrong at home and want to know how it works, keep that in mind.
Yeah, 4 up
You should
invuln.
declare your transhumans before the hit roll.
Should I make the statistical amount?
Yep.
Nice.
So he'll be down to 2.
Yeah, he'll definitely shoot again there. I turn for sure. Good to see you, by the way, man.
Yes, sir.
Another 10 damage, another casual 10.
So this is actually pretty perfect. He's done
is it
10
for
wounds
him.
to each thing here with his first round of shooting. He's going to shoot again almost certainly.
So we're going to.
Probably endless
Shoot with these
cacophony
boys,
here.
Yeah,
We'll shoot with this guy first.
sure.
He will put the blast into that dude.
Yeah, exactly. People are human. He didn't exactly like the real like
He will put everything
100%
else into
sportsmanship
the
way to do that is for if you're rolling to shoot, you should ask your opponent, hey, do you want to use any stratagems on
Yeah,
this
so
guy?
he'll put
Right?
the-
Hey, Sir Oak Tree, good to see you, man.
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah, we'll put everything into it. Doesn't matter.
I feel like
So
Sir
here's
Oak
the,
Tree might be the screen name of kicker from
miss?
Frontline, because
And
that's his
here's
son's
the-
name
here's
is Oak.
Here's the 2 cannons. Both hit.
You don't have to confirm or deny,
You're on
Sir Oak
one.
Tree.
Nice. And here's the D6. 6 shots.
By the way, guys, if you're in the U.S. and you want to check out some of the cool auction items that they're selling here this weekend, 100% of the proceeds goes to the
Re-rolling ones.
the End Alzheimer's Foundation or Alzheimer's Research.
Yeah, that'll do them.
So you guys can check out the stuff there if you want to buy any of that stuff. If you're in the U.S., we'll ship it out to you, and all of the money you spend goes straight to the charity. 0% goes for anything else, which is pretty cool stuff. Hey, Andrew, good to see you.
So this guy's
Skylar, I got the rack mount done, man. It's pretty sweet. I'm going to show you guys during the break. I'm excited about it. Thank you so much for that suggestion, dude.
So, Bobby, here's the thing, man. Can you put that on the edge of that?
Of this warrior?
No. On that.
This guy?
The tyrant, the flyer. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it saved me like almost an hour and a half of setup time yesterday. It's crazy.
Sucks. And
oh yeah, for sure, man.
Has -1.
And the other thing is I'm not like plugging in and unplugging so much, so I think the connectors on all my gear should last longer. You know what I mean?
15 or something.
I'm really hoping for a home run there.
To be fair here to the, he said he had never played against Crusher Stampede before, so he probably didn't even know that they can transhuman, right?
Degrades at 6. He starts at 12 wounds.
But typically, if you're playing against an army that has stuff like transhuman or -1 to hit, you should, it's really
I don't want to burn any more.
best thing to do is to ask your opponent before you start rolling dice. Hey, do you want to use any strats here?
The Hierodule.
But it's okay,
We're gonna
no big
shoot
deal here.
his blast at maybe. Yeah, we'll put it at that squad of
Warriors?
No, this squad of warriors here.
This one right here?
Yep.
Cool.
So we'll just do the D6 at them real quick. 3 shots. 3s. 2 hits. T4.
I love Dreadclaw so much. Oh, it's not you. Okay. Sure it is. He's our oak tree.
Hey, nice.
I love it.
Into the Hierodule.
You guys ever eat Cookie Crisp when you were a kid?
And the 2 cannons.
I know. I'm trying to restrain myself from using it too much because I just love it so much.
Got a good lob on it.
Here we go, man.
Dirk Nowitzki over here.
Yeah, Elmo, what you said is exactly right.
Oh, not that.
D3 + 2. Or 3 + 2, sorry.
3 + 2, so it'd be 5 down to 4?
Yep.
He's doing some good damage to these big bugs, man.
CP and fire the oblitz again.
Yeah.
Here comes that endless cacophony we thought it would.
Down to 4.
Yes.
Oh.
Cookie Crisp. That's right, Falcon Punch.
Okay. Damage. I'm sorry, AP.
Yeah.
Damage.
God.
It's not
Every
bad.
time with that guy.
Strength 7's tough, though.
Yeah, back in the day, they just didn't care that it was like clearly just sugar in a box, right? They were just
Is that over top?
shamelessly marketing that stuff to kids.
So I can't target him. So
Hot take: Cookie Crisp was not good.
This guy over
Beerfish,
60
get the hell out of here, man.
he's not.
No, it's only these 3.
Okay, so
When I was a kid, we were too poor to
We'll
afford
go
actual
2 and
Cookie
then
Crisp,
1,
so we got the
2,
generic stuff, and it was kind of mediocre. But
I targeted
the idea of eating cookies for breakfast was
with
just
the guns.
hard
Okay.
to pass up, man.
We'll shoot 1 in the.
Falcon Punch.
So here's 12 shots.
Yeah, exactly, Joey. There's no fat in it. It's healthy.
The side.
God, I remember that.
I believe, right?
That's the 90s. 0 fat. It's healthy.
2's hit. 6s are extra. We're rolling 1s. So I got 2 extra. It'll be 14 hits. 4's here. We're rolling 1s.
Berry Captain Crunch.
Thank you,
Captain
sir.
Crunch was great, but it does have the unfortunate side effect of lacerating the inside of your mouth. If you ever wondered what it's like chewing on a bucket of glass.
So you got 8 wounds, brother.
Hey, Mac, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
So you need 5s this time.
Beardfish, that is
7 plus 1
disgusting,
to-
dude.
Yep, sorry. I'm sorry, you said 8?
Yep.
RC Cola.
Still?
Yep.
So still 5 ups.
Uh-oh.
It's not enough. Does he blow up? Using a lot of monsters turn 1.
No.
Killed the first
bad for you.
kaiju.
You still got the Dimacarian, man. That guy's going to ace up.
Scythe Tyranid down
Here we go,
already.
man.
Wow.
Here's the 6 into the other boys there.
Yeah.
2 miss, a 6. 2 6s. These are 2
Hey, Jared, good to see you, man. Did you ever have Reese's Cup cereal or Reese's Pieces cereal? That stuff was
Or 3
the
damage
bomb
on
too,
those
man.
boys.
Let's get them 5s.
Jeez,
Oh,
man,
damn! Look at that roll.
It's been good, but that's still 3 dead guys. Yeah.
The red dice are pretty sick this weekend, apparently.
We're losing too much.
But he did scoop
Oh,
up.
man,
Is that the
this
whole
isn't bad
unit?
at all.
No, he still got some
You're
left.
gonna fly
Convince
up.
me that.
You're gonna ice a bunch of characters right here.
Oh, nice,
I
Jared.
think that's it for
I
me,
can
buddy.
maybe get one. Yeah, that was a good turn. So you score, you get engaged.
Oh, so Sorok Tree isn't Kicker from Friendly Gaming. What he is the lockpicking
No,
lawyer
you're getting
from
it.
YouTube. I got it, man. I
I
got you.
did
And
retrieve.
you got 3, 4, 5. Bring it down so far.
Okay.
Yeah, and you got retrieve on that corner.
And I got
so
2
far.
on the primary.
Oh yeah, what is
That was a really good first turn for
So
the Chaos Space
primary
Marines.
is you have to be on
hold,
an.
is it the old priority?
It's hold the new objective.
Gotcha.
Essentially.
He did
Okay.
roll hot.
When
yeah.
you weren't holding.
Or kill a unit on an objective.
do you get?
Oh shit! Were they? Hey, were those guys on that objective?
They were
Oh, no, I
all-
did
they were
kill.
all on
Yeah,
that objective.
yeah. All right.
So he gets 2 for primary there.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
so you definitely get 3.
Oh, 3 for primary because he did 2 things.
Hold the new one and kill something on one.
I think that's it for me, buddy.
A Blitz Gun Jasper is a
This
random
guy's not aircraft,
profile,
right?
so
Like
you roll for it when
No,
you
he's
shoot
not
it for
aircraft,
the
bud.
strength, the
He
AP,
dies
and the
real
damage.
I get confused nowadays. My brain's like, 9th Edition Dakota, I saved the Dakota.
Yeah,
What
man.
is- and how many wounds that Dark Apostle have?
Mr. T's cereal, dude.
Number.
I loved the
is a good
Ninja Turtles cereal back in the day. I'm not even gonna pretend
You
it.
need to kill these.
Or you remember the Nintendo cereal,
Double
guys?
the amount of a blitz coming.
We're really into deep member berries chat right now, guys. I know, but
Thank you.
You got it, buddy.
Command phase will give +1 to hit to. Let's see this. Dima, I suppose.
oh yeah, he's got a ton of obliterators,
And
Jared. I think he's got like
Cool.
9 of them in his list. It's crazy.
I only have those 2 squats left. No. It's a bummer. I want all my spells.
I think you're right, Half Lotus. It should be 2 on engage. Yeah. Yep, I forgot that one. Nintendo cereal,
Do
man.
things I know I can do.
Nintendo, it's a cereal. Wow. You guys remember that song? All right, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. You could just
Don't need
pour
to
sugar in milk for
on
cheaper.
obs.
Ethan, that's the kind of ingenuity that we need.
So we'll go ahead and advance.
MLP.
They got that, so they want to go.
I gotta
11.
say though, Germany, you guys have the best yogurt over there for some reason. I don't know why it tastes so
I'm
good,
gonna
but
burn a CP on Metabolic Overdrive.
yeah, we are all old.
They have to roll a dice for each guy in the squad, and on
Nice.
ones they take mortals.
I'm sorry for all you
Mortals, but they
youngins
can go
in the chat
22,
for
but I'm
having
just
to listen to this.
Hop right over here.
Nice.
Need to get that strangle.
Ooh, this is a nice angle. Hey, congrats to the camera guy for getting this
Where are your
shot.
psychers
Come on.
I got 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here.
Butter in Germany is fucking delicious too. Like,
I don't know if I can get out of that guy.
isn't engage 6 into a quarter? Engage should just be a unit.
How much is
And,
metabolic overdrive? Just
1
1.
CP.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll advance this Flyrant.
Oh, it's a qualifying unit. It has to be units not within 6 inches of the center. That's correct. And you have to have 3 or more models, or a vehicle or monster. So, yeah.
He's got magnetized wings. So
You can only go 8
that's,
now.
That's gonna happen.
You can only go
Oh,
8 now.
Hive Tyrant's cursed.
What's that?
No, I'm just kidding. His wing fell off.
Oh,
You get what
fair.
I'm saying?
Fair but unfair. It's actually neat.
Did anyone else have sausage in their oatmeal when they were a kid? Alan, I hate to break this to you, but it sounds like your parents didn't love you.
I'll give you the
Because that's
that I
disgusting.
need just to get within 6 and out of deny range, so I can start doing some psychic stuff. This guy is just gonna. Yeah, I don't have onslaught this turn, so.
Oh, yeah, Ethan, it's hard to remember those days, man.
Here. The demon can jump over terrain.
Yep.
I got it backwards.
Gotta make mouth noises. So, could you plop your finger down there for me?
Dude, I love the Dima Karen. Look at this. Look at this pose. We got the Dima Karen
an inch of this guy.
Oh my God, guys!
Of course,
Isn't
running
Warhammer
into
awesome?
territory of-
Look at that.
Our models are too big for our.
Let's go.
I got you.
Yeah, scooch me if I need. But
No, you're good, man. I
the
think.
hope.
Bobby, look at this shot.
It's beautiful. This
Isn't
is
that
what I
sick?
need for, yeah.
It looks great.
Nice.
So
Sorry, I had to interrupt their game.
the hopes are to charge and get into this guy and that guy. Do the mortals to him on the charge.
Sure.
I don't know what my back of my base is going to need to get over to there.
That's a good play, yeah, for the Harpy to fly in there
Probably
and
gonna
tie
need
up
like
that
a
Dread Claw
7-inch?
combat.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe 8.
That sounds
Maybe.
right.
Thanks, guys.
I need because I need to clear that and still get over to.
I
him.
don't know about the clearing. That's beyond
Well,
me.
I just need my back of my base to not be in the middle of this gap. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh, I totally
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
But I don't know what the inches on
Yeah.
that are.
I can go over model, so it's probably.
Oh, look at the little alien eggs he has on the
There you
base.
go.
This army is so cool, man. This
Swarming
Nid army
up
is
into
sick.
here.
I love this. You got to figure out where he got these from. That's so cool. I'm going to interrupt their game again real quick. I'm
Some
sorry.
charges, man. This is good.
Oh yeah, we get in there.
And I'll do it after the game. You guys remind me to ask him after the game.
What?
6.
A 6 already. Yeah.
You need a
so-
6 to get into him. I don't know what you need to jump over. Like your base.
Heck yeah, man. AVP vibes for sure. Beautiful paint job, too, honestly. I've never had what the hell is chocolate gravy? What are you guys talking about?
Still can't.
I started paying attention to the game for a second, and people start talking about chocolate gravy in the
Those are
chat.
the only things worth shooting at for me. I guess we have some Skirrigs in the way. So maybe we just consider ourselves happy, hide as best as possible, blast up into the
Crusher's still a thing, huh? Okay, well that doesn't surprise me too much, I have to say.
Here. I guess in hindsight, I should have put these guys out here. I forgot the windows were even open, but you blasted them anyways, so.
Yeah, I'll ask. Thanks, Elmo, for reminding me now. Hey, Bob, good to see you. Yeah, we got Bobby here on the stream.
6 over here, another 10 up to here-ish.
It's another frequent chatter showing up on the stream. It's nice to have him here.
And what's their invuln right now? 4 up?
4 up.
Yeah. And they don't have a.
That's right, baby.
You killed my only guy that ignores that.
No feel, no pains, baby. But a 4-up invuln is nice.
4-up's still really nice.
Dude, this D. McCarran staring down these obliterators.
I tried to get that
This is narrative happening in front of our eyes here, guys.
So I guess.
Come on.
Well, I can see them still.
If you don't love that,
Probably
then
want to
oops,
blitz.
wrong camera. Sorry.
Because I don't think I'm going to do enough to make it really a difficult charge for him.
There's so many bobs.
Like, what, 1 more inch? So
Bobs
I'm failing
everywhere.
that Charge. I'm double losing this game anyway, so.
It's okay. Bobs are cool. I've never met a Bob that was a
I think that's
jerk.
going to be my
honestly.
move in. We'll do some psychic stuff.
I think if you're a jerk and your name is
I need to start off with
like
my
Robert,
ritual
you
over
stick
here.
with Robert. You don't switch it to Bob. Like you got to be cool to switch to Bob.
It does, yeah.
It does.
It's
okay.
warp charge 4, I believe.
I believe so too.
I would deny if I could.
Yeah, it's warp charge 3, so.
Hey.
Cool. And we'll throw D3 extra attacks onto this Dima from the Swarm Lord, being
Got
to
it.
6. That's a 3.
That is a fail,
I think we'll CP it.
right?
Like your.
His name was Robert Paulson.
There you go, baby.
I like that 4-up invuln. And then we'll also.
If these guys over here can somehow survive,
Yeah, give him the 4-up invuln.
that'd be pretty insane.
that's
Greg,
Man.
thank you so much for the
Beautiful,
big D shot. Greg, you're supposed to do those donations on the OnlyFans.
So shooting
okay?
phase. I'm gonna go ahead and use Swarm.
You gotta be careful. You're mixing up where you're donating.
I can still do that for now. So he can go 23.
Thanks so much, man. I appreciate
Fly him
that.
safely back to this corner.
That's huge, dude.
Some more like so.
Appreciate it, Greg.
Go down to the subjective. and
As always,
fancy
man.
Terrain. And then I'll do my barbed duel into those guys right there.
Look at these cool alien
Them
heads.
guys.
Where are you shooting at? This guy?
Yeah, that's good, Jasper. Like,
You got it, brother.
it's cool. You know, it's really cool. Whether you can support financially or not, you know, I really appreciate you guys being here. But
And strength 8, so 3s.
oh yeah, I forgot. I wasn't supposed to mention the OnlyFans on the stream. It's my bad.
4, 6, minus 2 damage.
So I was so jazzed to come to Maryland, guys, because gas is $1 a gallon cheaper here than it is in the rest of the East Coast right now.
One's
so.
dead, baby.
How many wounds they got?
4 each.
4 each.
One's dead, one takes a wound.
Gotcha.
One takes 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's about what we
let's
thought.
going down.
I do what I can. I do what I can.
Bioelectric.
He only killed
this
one
guy,
of them,
but
though, in that first volley.
Just gotta, you know, casually name drop.
Oh,
that.
thanks, Virgin.
So we got some charges.
I agree, man. I really love hanging out with you guys here in the stream.
Before. See what
Right now, I don't have anything scheduled for next weekend. I'm trying, like, desperately to throw something together so we can have a stream next weekend.
10 will do it.
10 will get it.
Plop, I'll come around.
It's a 10.
And then I spend more CP.
Charge is successful.
So we just
By the way, thank you to the Army Painter for buying us this
and
other
on this
camera.
guy still.
Love being able to get these shots.
What's his toughness?
T5.
T5.
My sister lives in Philly, Jasper. Actually, she lives
spending
like
another CP
2 miles away from
dice on 3
the
up
famous
50.
cheesesteak places downtown, whatever they're called. I forget the name.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna try and pick up a character.
Oh, that's right. It's Easter coming up.
2, 4, 5. Has he got 5 wounds?
Yeah.
Has he got any feeling?
Oh, no worries, Jacob.
So
no
in the
worries,
phase,
man.
I can burn a CP,
That's
but that puts me down.
I was already super
3 low
spoiled
CPs.
from Adepticon, man. Appreciate it though.
You still
What's
got
this?
some.
What's this, guys?
Oh, thanks for the $20, man.
Strength, AP, and damage.
So he's gonna have 6 plus D3 attacks.
I mean, I'm sorry. What's his?
Every time I use it for a drink,
Toughness.
a caption from the Bobs. I got you, man. Okay.
And
Sounds
his armor saving
good.
is 4.
He has a 4-pin vulnerability.
Can I take a picture of the gas pump and say from the Bobs on it for you guys?
Oof.
That's my.
Burn a CP, but then I'm down to 2 CP, and that's not really where I want to be, man. But that's a bad enough roll to make me tempted to do that. But then you still swing, right?
You have attacks, yeah.
Oh my God, we had this angle the whole time, guys. I didn't even know. Okay, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, man.
This is tough, man. Do I want the CP or do
You
I?
guys are
want
awesome.
to make-
Chest clock's on you.
All right, let's just say, look at the board here.
Could always 4 up
Probably
it.
losing
Bob. That's right.
most of this anyway.
The Bobs did that. Yes, Bob. That would be great.
Now we're good, man. Cool. That sucks.
Oh, God.
That's how I felt when you killed my guys, you know? See that?
I was hoping you failed the charge.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Well, Harpy's in there.
What's his attacks like?
3 attacks. They're like D6 damage, I think.
And he made it into the character
D3
back here, it
damage.
looks like.
3 attacks. 4's reroll.
So it looks like he didn't charge the Dreadclaw at all and
three,
skipped
D3
it
damage
to get
each.
into the character.
Oof. Now we're gonna pull him in.
I could give a
Hey, RMJ. Good morning, man.
GCV. We could both
See you, brother.
And,
Always a pleasure.
so I've got my Demacaron diving in.
Let me see. I think I do want to do.
Single day RTT. Yeah, that
think
could be
so,
tempting,
yeah.
Jared.
I got you.
We're going to do something next weekend. I just don't know what yet. There's a chance, like, I might end up just leaving my stream setup here in the store and
I do wanna
streaming
Overwatch
from here
here.
again next weekend with some kind of, like,
To you guys.
fun invitational thing
yeah,
like we did
strength.
before here.
AP. Damage.
Good.
One
So it's gonna be
damage.
12 shots. One dude is actually going to be setting to defend.
So he's overwatching
dude has to
against the
roll
Demacaron,
to
looks
set to
like.
defend.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I've learned that the hard way.
Nice, Beardfish. Well, good luck, man.
Sixes.
Hope you win it. The Deathwatch Army is pretty sweet.
And 3's here.
He's got like
One
a
wound.
million kill teams in there.
Yep.
I am going to Dallas Open
Here we are.
Surgery. Yep.
7 will do.
Absolutely, man.
You did declare them both?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't have the CP to reroll it, and I feel
Enjoy
really bad
your
if I rolled
frag
a 4 and
cannons,
not
that's
that 5. And yeah.
Deathwatch are cool.
Will
I told Adam Camilleri after Adepticon, I was like, dude, we need to get like a bunch of 40K personalities together.
Sure.
and get like someone who's an awesome DM and play the Deathwatch RPG together on stream, like the
so I can spend
Critical Role guys, right?
consolidating if I'm out.
So do like Critical Role, but instead of D&D, it's Deathwatch.
Dive away.
RPG.
New codex is only an inch, so I was like, stay out of an inch, and those my brain's torn. D3 extra attacks, all in the Blitz, obviously, just one, so 7. I'm gonna burn a CP for Ferocious Appetite, which is reroll.
Oh, nice, Zach. You should post some pictures in the Discord, man.
7.
You really want these guys.
Hitting on 2.
We'd love seeing that stuff.
I
dead,
hate
man.
Blitz so much, man. Also, I roll bad. So, all
Love to see it.
1, and then Strength 8, Tough 5, so 3s rerolling.
Good thing, man.
See?
That's good CP.
I've been playing Tyranids a long time. I know how horrible I can.
All right, here's 6 dice, man. 5 ups.
Yeah.
So I take
Wow.
1 kills a guy, and then what's
D3 plus 3 damage.
So 2 will kill a guy?
Yeah, got them both, I believe.
Sir, yes,
Just
sir.
barely killed that squad, though. The Demon
I'm
Terran.
assuming you don't want to interrupt with your drop pod.
We're good, man.
Yeah.
We're good on
So
that front.
The Harpy on 4s. All 3 hit.
Hey!
Strength 6 Tough
6.
6, so 4s. Can we do it twice now? I did forget my Demon Karen has what's the strength of your...
So I already killed that guy on the
So,
charge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
dice.
Yes, 6.
Roll the dice and add your strength characteristic. You're good. So as long as you beat 7, exceed 7, then I don't do D6 mortals to you. My stomach tries to eat them. If I kill a model when I do it, I get a 5-up feel no pain for the rest of the game.
Nice.
So yeah, but that's me.
My swing's back?
Yes, sir.
We're going to swing on the Harpy.
So Dreadclaw going into the Harpy.
It's
looks
on
like.
4s.
Oof.
2 hits.
A little below
Wounds
average.
on 3.
Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way, guys. It's really nice to be back on the air, hanging out with you guys.
5 up.
3 damage.
Really looking forward to this weekend.
Down to 2, so he's down to 10.
10 wounds left on the Harpy.
So
Okay.
that's my turn. I'll get my Stranglehold. I got some Assassinate. Killed something on an objective. Did I? I didn't do that.
No, sir.
Yeah. So I just get 2 for that primary, and I've got 3 on my reward rituals so far.
Can either of these heroic?
Indeed, Jared. Yeah, Hype Train.
No.
We're going to have to get a good squat land train emote for Hype Train, for sure.
Cool, man.
Dawn of War nailed so much stuff.
You get your CP.
I reinstalled
get
Space
another
Marine
one.
this last weekend.
You do.
All right, so we're moving on to the top of 2 now, guys, for the CSM. Let's see what we can do.
Primary.
Still got lots of
get
obliterators
5/4
left in
for
his
holding
list.
that guy.
So
Yes, sir.
So hold 1, hold 2.
this is a hold 1,
All
hold
right,
2.
man. Couple of things.
And looks like
here.
he's
Moving
holding
along. Hey, does
1 right
anything you
now.
do stop me from falling
Fall
back?
now.
So we're good falling
Yeah,
back
just-
wise.
Except my models, they try and hold you in.
So
They're moving pretty quick. The Tyranid don't have that much stuff to move, right? So his turns shouldn't take too long.
Trying to get that engaged.
I am,
You would assume.
if it's possible. Which I think I'm just shy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what Zach said. Please
Do is
put up a work in progress picture.
I'll just jump. You can't heroic. I asked you that. I'm
can't,
sorry.
no. You're
Totally
good. No
forgot,
worries.
man. So we're just gonna jump. I'm gonna jump over. Let's just say this guy's got 18 wounds.
He does.
So we're gonna jump over
Dreadclaw getting out of there.
that dude's base. Sorry, bro. We're just gonna go there.
Sure.
Just want to be kind of
The
like
roaming drop pod.
bam. All right. So we're still gonna be touching that in case I wipe you off or I steal that objective from you.
Yeah, sounds good. And that guy's toad on there too. Yeah. But no worries.
Cool. We're gonna do D3 mortals to him, or try to do more. It's a 5. D3. 3 mortals.
To the
Dimacarian.
Dimacarian, sure.
Nice.
Need a big dice.
3 mortals there. the layers of defense on this Crusher Stampede army, though, is just crazy. I mean, you got the pretty good saves
Steal that objective
and
from me.
toughness, and then you can give them, you know, feel no pains and
Thanks.
invulns and all kinds of stuff. So they're tough to chip through for sure.
All right, let's see what the damage is here. So 13 inches. So if I move 4, I need a 9. That's not great.
Yeah, Sean, I put those lights in there to help you guys see what's in the buildings a little bit easier.
Need a.
Glad it's helping. That's a forest, so if he goes through, he's going to subtract 2
Either
from
way,
his
it's not
movement.
good. So we're just gonna move up. We're not gonna run them.
Stay out of the woods.
Try to, yeah. Should need like a 9-inch charge to get to you.
Charging him with Poxwalkers against those warriors. Maybe hoping to just tarp hit him a little bit, or use the movement from the charge to get on the objective.
When an attack is allocated, so yeah, for like a D6 damage thing, you feel like
Yeah, people do tend to forget about the -2 quite a
Through
bit.
the woods. All happy.
These guys do like AP -4 or 5 combat D3 damage. I'm crazy. I'm just gonna roll one of your dice, man.
The big
Type is gonna advance.
the big difference is the 8th book or the 9th rules.
So Typhus got an 11.
I do love seeing Typhus like chilling with a bunch of Poxwalkers, though. That just makes me
Go
happy.
on right there.
Sure.
Is that cool?
Yep.
I still want to be within 3 here, which I am.
One of those, you go.
so we need to do each one individually.
Love this conversion on the Typhus
These
with
guys
the
are gonna
different
move
pose.
up.
Really looks nice. Hopefully we get a better shot of him as the game goes on. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
No. Stop. No.
Yeah. These guys are going to move up. They're going to advance, I think.
Oh yeah, MLP. I remember that stuff, man. I played against it a couple of times in tournaments.
Oof, damn. No, we're not going to advance. We're just going to move up 5. Try to stay a half-inch out
Yep.
on the grounds here.
All on the bottom floor. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, yeah. We can't get up there.
And then what to do?
Yeah, Death Guard
My stuff.
getting up to the top floor of the building would use up pretty much all of their movements, so you gotta be careful. They're not the quickest boys in the yard.
So I can see this guy no matter what, right?
Yep. As long as you draw a line of sight, but more often than not, yes.
Interested to see where he decides to put these Plague Burst Crawlers. And don't forget, he's got some more Blitz coming in from Deep Strike. I think he's still got 2 squads of them, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look at his army box.
So where
for a
is
second.
the Swarm Lord here?
He's. You want me to give you his range? Like deny range? He's like right in the center here. So this would be 24 of them.
Cool. Trying to figure out what's his range to charge out there if I put something on the center objective.
So he can move 9 innately, and then he can double move himself.
Oh, okay.
So he could
Well,
just go
that's good.
18.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Sean, I think it's 6
It means
inches
I'm
for
not
the big
using
things
double
and 4 inches for the little things.
And this
So he
guy's
lost
15
1 unit of Obliterators. I think this other
weapon
unit, though, is still in
minus
Deep
1
Strike.
damage.
So he's got 1 more unit of Obliterators.
Pretty
bringing
good,
in.
man. Pretty good.
Thank you so much, Faith Beyond. I appreciate that's a huge compliment, man. There's so many talented people out there making
All right, let me.
great
let
content.
me put this
I'm glad you
guy-
enjoy the channel, man. Thank you.
9 inches is there. I'm gonna be 24.
Oh, I should end the
away
poll
from
here before you guys get to change your votes.
So if I go there,
We'll see. See what happens here.
it's good. It really gives me like a healthy, sturdy base to stay at. I think we're gonna go.
Yeah, that I have to critique him on the tape measure choice as well, Sean. That's
Yeah, he
maybe
wants to
overcompensating a little bit with that large tape measure.
Yeah, but we're working on it. He keeps like measuring distances to all my models, and I find it very uncomfortable.
Hey, Mac, thanks for the $10, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hey, I did some good. Speaking of being a mech,
I am going to rod with these guys.
I felt like a big mech this weekend because I fixed my refrigerator in my RV all by myself.
Yeah, so 30
I
is
felt
here.
so proud.
So I got.
If you guys aren't familiar, when you own an RV and you use it all the time like I do, something is just constantly breaking. So I've been forced to like troubleshoot and fix all kinds of crazy stuff. So my refrigerator broke, I fixed it. My furnace broke, and I fixed that. I changed my oil this last weekend, which, by the way, it takes 7 quarts of oil. Thing is ridiculous. Uses so much oil. Yeah, thank you, Big Mac. That's huge. Thank you, Beardfish. That's appreciate that. I had to get a new tire on my way out here, by the way.
List though, you know, Chaos gets a lot of bad rep these days, but like.
So can these guys see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, MLP. It's you got to pick up a lot of hats to wear when you're doing this.
Flyers don't get, aircraft don't get obscured.
I love this.
Is that right?
Look at the pose on this guy.
Yeah.
So you tell me.
That is sick.
Whatever I got to do to make that happen.
It's the only reason I'm confused is because of the stupid rules that they have for the Harpy. Can you see him? Like,
Yeah, they can.
It is ammonia-based,
Okay,
Jasper.
all right.
Yeah, it runs on propane.
Let me declare my intent that I want to shoot him.
Kavinsky, I think they can because all of the proceeds from the auction goes to charity, so it should count as a charitable contribution. And if you want some help with like getting paperwork or whatever to show that you contributed to the charity, I'm sure that can be arranged, man. So, Sean, thanks for the $5, man. Really appreciate that.
And let's bring in a squad of cultists, man.
Terry, he seems like a really great guy.
Get the show on the road.
So if you guys check out that auction, I'm pretty sure you can get some tax breaks from that. It should be a charitable contribution. It isn't? Oh, Jacob. Okay, don't take tax advice from a random
like +1
Warhammer streamer.
Stuff. I actually didn't need to re-roll that 1 inch that I needed.
You can claim the amount over the fair market value. That makes sense.
I don't care anymore, but I just double checked my list and was like, no, I did have points for it. Good to remember going forward.
David, it's right up there. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S.
These guys are going to be in over here.
Right now, international shipping is just a little bit too expensive for us
So
to
that'll
justify
get
it.
me engage for 2 with those guys there. And
It really is a great cause. Good to see you, by the way, Richard.
Heroic into you over there.
Yeah, I'm super happy to be out here
dude.
supporting these guys.
You're killing me.
They've already raised, I think they said $8,000 for Alzheimer's research, and the auction today already has raised almost $1,000,
Psychics,
guys,
actually.
Oh yeah, do that.
which is
sense.
really cool.
So-
I mean, we're only like an hour and a half into the event, and we've already raised almost $1,000 from the auction for Alzheimer's
I'll come
research.
back.
That is really cool.
So we're going to do...
Dude, someone outbid me. What the hell? Someone outbid me on the Space Marine bits? Okay, this will not stand.
And feel no pain. Good.
I'm upping my bid, guys.
And -1 to hit on...
Ha! I'm the leading bidder now.
You
Let's
can deny
go.
these, right?
Yeah.
So Typhus is actually going to do Smite first.
Okay.
Goes off.
Yeah, we'll try and stop. He only has 2 spells, right?
Yep.
So we need a 7. No. So D3 to these books.
Auction's going to end tomorrow at 5:30 p.m.
me to
Eastern
roll it in
Daylight
there?
Time.
We're good.
And we'll do -1 to hit.
I would love to be able to drive the RV on propane, Jacob. That would be sick, man.
No.
We're going to do it on those boys.
Word.
Okay. Let's do some...
Hey, there's a bunch of like multi-meltas and lightning claws and stuff in that box. So it's basically a box of try-hard bits
gonna
for
shoot-
Space Marines.
Oof, this is rough. And you can transhuman this guy, right?
Can for 2 CP.
Stop moving, camera.
Right.
This thing is kind of temperamental.
All right, man. Let's do this. What we're going to do is we're going to fire this guy. So we're going to put 2 cannons here, 4 shots here. The D6 is going to go into those guys.
Oh man!
And
So you kind of have to split fire with Plague Burst
Yep.
crawlers. So it's something you got to practice. You're going to take those in your list.
3 hits. 5s.
Are there any servitors in this auction that can help you with the tech side of streaming Beardfish? That's
Nice. Every little bit
I'm
counts.
not sure I would entrust my stream to a lobotomized criminal, but
5 shots.
Kid transhuman then.
oh, nice, real dead rock.
Okay.
These are hits anyways, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to tell you how much I bid, but
See, it
2
wouldn't have
wounds.
mattered. 5 ups. So that guy with the wound's dead.
I think the current bid is like $27 for that
the
box.
2 cannons, man. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Into the harpy.
Yep.
5 up. Nope. Damage me.
5.
Down to 4. Could you knock me to 6 over there?
Sure can.
Almost.
I don't know.
You can, Bruce.
9 if you
Like,
can.
honestly,
I think that's it, man. So
if you print them and with a resin
gonna do
printer
this
and
guy?
paint them nicely, no one
he's
can
gonna
tell.
do the same thing.
Yeah.
So D6 there. 2 shots at the harpy here. Actually,
This guy.
yeah. He can,
But I would just say, like,
so we go 2
for me
shots at the
personally,
harpy.
as long as the 3D print looks nice,
We'll go 4 shots.
like it doesn't have like really crappy layer lines
4
or
shots.
something, like I don't care.
3 hits.
Hey Byron, good to see you.
2 wounds. Bobby.
You keep doing this to me.
Yes,
Another
Bob.
one.
Yes.
We're getting weak.
1 step at a time.
It does depend on the tournament though. You should always ask your
Here's a D6,
TO
man.
if you're worried about getting like taking something that's not GW official.
6 hits.
But almost every tournament, if it's not a GW official tournament, you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. As long as people know what it is that you're
AP
putting in your
minus
list.
Can we get all those?
2 down.
All the 5 ups? Now they gone.
Yeah, Bruce, no worries, man. I get that fear, trust me.
2 cannons, brother.
I ruined a $30 Allurus Terminator model once because I didn't glue his head in properly, and
5 up.
I had to throw the whole thing away.
Well, you can't kill him actually. So
5.
Down. Yep. Down to 1 wound left.
Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
2 wounds.
Byron, you could do both, maybe, you know. Just have us on in the background, get some stuff done.
All right, man. Let's do.
I think CSL are doing pretty good this game, though.
We're just going to.
Yeah, 100% agree with that, Beardfish.
Reroll the strength
Support
18
your, support your local game stores.
Who are you going into?
You know, got to shop where you play.
this first.
It's a tough business.
AP. AP. Damage.
Down to 4 CP.
Damage. God.
6 damage.
So it's AP minus 1. Damage is 3.
3 damage, sorry, it's D3, right?
We're going to go.
What was the strength? I missed.
Ooh, the new Corsair Suzume, that's sick.
What was it?
Those are so cool, man.
It's above whatever you do. Actually,
yeah.
I hope they get a full army release,
Was it
honestly.
5 or 6?
I know it was higher than what I need.
Nice, Jared. That's cool.
But I'm
Going
cool with
into him.
re-rolling it if you want.
Well, if you're in Jared's shop, buy something from the
you get a
man.
reroll
He's
on
working hard.
I do.
Yeah.
Working in retail is tough. Working in gaming retail is
6. So you would need.
it's
the
tough
8
too.
To, yeah.
So I was
planning on.
I was
him
looking
anyways.
for an 8.
Cool,
I don't
cool.
remember
Yeah,
if it was 8 or 9. So we're actually going to shoot 12 and 6.
Ooh, this is a pretty table. Man, look at that. I kind of love this chaos list because it looks like a chaos army. You know, like it's just a bunch of everything.
I have to declare before I shoot.
Yeah. So
So I haven't
you're not
declared.
veteransing, so it's only minus 1 to wound at that point. So I think I'll keep my CV in
So right now it'd be wounded on
on
3s.
3s. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So I don't think it's worth 2 CP for minus 1 to wound
Gotcha.
when you have so many shots anyway.
Yep.
I'm just praying at this point.
Yeah, man. Let's see what happens
Yep,
here,
yep.
boss. These are 2s. Rerolling 1s. 6s are not.
That makes sense too, Diego. I hear you there, man.
Extra 3. It would have been nice, huh? 12 hits.
100% still.
3s here.
Oh, a full army of Corsairs would just be so cool. Like they used to be a Forge World army, Suzume. I don't know if you ever saw those models, but they were pretty
Nice.
neat.
That's pretty good. Takes
They were kind of like Yanari before Yanari was Yanari, you know? Like you could take some of everything from Eldar
yeah.
back in 7th edition.
Yeah, he was.
13 minus 8.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
So here we go on the.
Yeah, Tenchu, it's a great store, man.
It's on the Harpy.
You should stop by and check out the tournament.
And 3s here.
fall back and perform action. Ooh, that would be cool.
-2, 1 AP. AP minus.
Oh, very cool, Byron. I'm glad you got it.
I think that'll do it for many.
That's cool, man. You got to post some pictures in the Discord when you start putting it together. Yeah, I finally sent out all those. And by the way, I didn't really, I'm doing the giveaway and I'm shipping the stuff, but the stores paid for those models, right? So, they're really great guys in Kansas.
I'm going to burn 2 CP, fire again.
When you bring it down points.
Strength, AP, and damage. It's a big one.
Very cool, man.
Shit. 2, re-roll it. 3.
Yeah, there it is.
He's rolling really well on these blitz.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Is the only other target I have.
As long as he's got enough CP to keep
you still got 3 more
shooting twice with the blitz and
yeah.
2's here.
he's got a good chance. I mean, it seems like a pretty good matchup for this particular list, honestly. He's gotten 3 damage on the blitz every time, I think, Sean.
No 3s either.
That's not good, man.
Oh, there's 1 3. So I would have saved 3 wounds total out of all these.
11, brother. I think statistically he dies, but we'll see. Let's see what happens.
This guy. Yeah, that'll do him. It's plenty. So
Scooping up another big bug.
fight on death, which means this is the one instance where I could pile in and dive into these boys. So I think I'm going to spend 2 CP to do that.
Sure.
On my way out the door. He does fight on his top bracket, so we'll go in there.
Interesting.
I still got D3 extra attacks.
He's trying to clear off the Chaos Space Marine presence from that area of the board, fighting on death.
6, 8, 9. Still on 2s.
Trying to clear out these cultists.
Warriors buff, rerolls hits, and then 2s, I'm sure. So 8 saves, or 8 dead. And then, so I guess the weird thing is, yeah, I guess you have to keep him alive. So now it's
Yeah, I turn.
so you can stack it. So his ability is after, before I.
It would make sense to have a blitz in Death Guard,
right
Greg.
when
I agree, man. I
As
don't.
well, after I've made my attacks, I could do.
Yeah, it was the Dima.
Ability onto him. But since it's your turn, you can stack them so that I die first, and then the Dima Charon would do its ability, which he's no longer there. So yeah,
Okay.
things that don't matter.
We got a morale on them.
You do.
Yeah, I think you're right. I turn.
They fail.
Yeah,
then on
I think you're
1,
right.
2.
But
Yeah, man. This is really cool.
honest mistake, I'm
shit.
sure, as we say all the time.
Nice, man.
But you still got this guy can hold objectives, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you still got that.
Cool.
But they were doing your R&D, weren't they?
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
Jared.
And that happens at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah, so they actually
Cool.
will take
Yeah, we'll
these
knock that
points
down.
away from you. Give me them points.
I would have done it over there. That doesn't matter.
I mean, I see what you're saying. I turn. Yeah, it's.
To be fair, I didn't heroic to do that.
That's correct. You did not.
It happens a lot.
So-
People.
I'll get my CP start of the turn.
If you're wearing a jersey, it doesn't mean you're getting paid to play Warhammer or anything. It just means that you're part of a club or a team.
You
know?
killed something off a bonus, and you're holding an objective that you didn't. So you get 3.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, somehow I'm at 45 primary.
Nice, dude.
You know.
Oh no, Matthew.
45 primary, Joe.
That's a bummer. Yeah, just.
Do I have to? Oh God.
I know.
Oh, that's not as bad.
The strat was to fight on death,
right.
Jacob. I'll pull it up for you guys. Let me see.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, boss.
Don't have much left here, which is sad because it's only my second turn.
Let's see if I can find it for you guys. All right, so we're moving on here. Bottom of 2.
We'll give plus
Coming up for the
1
Tyranids.
to- Guess the barbed here, Jewel. I don't know who's coming out to do anything this turn, honestly. Like I almost feel.
I mean, maybe he was
get out there,
in
score my
engagement
points,
range.
stand there and
I'm
hope
not
that I
sure,
don't
but
keep dying, even though it's just gonna happen. Could all.
this is player place tree
This
environment. Yes,
guy.
that's correct.
forego his spells.
Dark Harley is kind of terrifying me, Dorian. I'm not gonna lie.
Swarming in the middle here.
All right, so we're in bottom of 2, guys.
To be within 6 inches of the center.
Really happy to be here supporting a great cause. All the proceeds from this tournament and the auction are going to a charity for trying to end Alzheimer's disease or research into ending the disease.
I guess we'll give up Swarmlord's spell.
I think all of us can, at least someone in our family or someone we know's family have been impacted by it. It's a pretty terrible affliction.
Be able to try and stop my ritual.
And it's cool that we can come together as a community of gamers and do what we can to help end it a little bit. You know?
My big noggin that I've custom made doesn't let him kind of scooch in there, but that's kind of my bad.
So he has one Scythe Heraldul dead, his Demakaran is dead, his Harpy is dead, his warriors over here are dead.
Other casters, this guy right here.
And then he had warriors over here that I think are also
there.
dead.
Then I've got a.
So.
Not as far as I want to go.
Ooh, nice Kavinsky.
We'll roll this flyer into.
Okay. They better not be my bits, man.
He can go as fast as he wants to.
No bidding on my bits.
Lightning fast, baby.
I'm sorry to hear that, MLP.
Up to a 7 plus my 16. 20. Oh, that's too fast. Can't even do the math.
Yeah, I'm still leading on those bits. Let's go.
That's the big thing.
Aha! Someone tried to outbid me and they failed.
Here.
Who's bidding against me? David Penfold.
Dance. I guess I could dive at Typhus.
Get out of here, David Penfold.
Bobby, this is a great game, man.
Yeah, man, I'm having.
Yeah,
a
this is
blast.
really cool.
I'm kind of.
Holy cow, guys! The auction's already raised over $1,000 for Alzheimer's charity. That is
but
really sick.
You do have so much.
Really cool.
That it's huge.
The 3 damage was rough, bro. Without that 3 damage.
Even with -1, it doesn't.
Hey, Greenblood, thanks for being here, man.
They're never gonna not roll that 5 up.
The measuring tape is intimidating. I agree. I agree.
We could get there.
Byron, you can donate through the auction page. There's a little green button at the top of the screen that says donate. It goes through. Oh, he's in the chat. David's in the chat.
Move up and still see this.
Well, I'm still winning, man.
I can get it. I think I'm just gonna.
Why don't we collude together on the bid, and then we'll agree to split up the bits if either one of us wins at the end. How does that sound?
Swarmy, which is plenty. We're giving you some denies, but what's this guy need? 18 or a 19. We'll advance these warriors here. We're out of 2, so that's an 8.
It's really a good turnout today, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Get there.
Oh, we're exactly at 69
They're
likes.
just gonna stay
Nice.
right where they are.
No, I can't. MLP, I have a fiduciary responsibility to use that money for Costco pizzas and gas. So.
Yeah, man, get that high roll in
Yeah,
there,
Kavinsky, exactly, man.
I got a long charge here.
Like, I need more backlog, but hey, it's for a good cause, right?
You got it.
It doesn't feel great.
You talking about the fight on death strat, Jacob? I just had it up on the screen a second ago. It's this one.
Here, stage him for
Death
later.
Surge is the name of it. And burgers, yes. Burgers and dog food.
So
I know, MLP. Yeah, these knits are really cool looking.
Moving. We will start some
Green
psychic
blood.
stuff.
True.
The warp ritual from Swarmy, which we do get.
Okay, got this warp ritual done. That's good. She's done it twice now.
Oh, okay, cool.
So he gets a few points for that.
That'll get me up to my 7 points.
Did you burn CP or something?
I haven't.
Okay.
2 CP left for Bobby. Most of the good Crusher stratagems are going to cost him 2 CP, so it's kind of a bad position to be in if you're the Crusher Stampede.
We'll start off with a Catalyst. All this is deniable. So we got a 7.
How many GSE units can bids put in a list? Ooh, good question.
Goes off, buddy.
I think he's going to throw that on himself. And
Who's
then
that?
we'll
The
throw
fly
an
rate?
Onslaught. Yeah. Onslaught on an 11. It's big. Oh, need it. Need it. So, shoot.
Yeah, Jacob. Chad is usually right. You guys are pretty knowledgeable about the game. Always definitely nice to have your
blitz down line
input about stuff. You guys know I lean on you for knowing that stuff because I can't know every rule in the game.
Yeah. Rock and roll, man.
Yeah. Hit on twos. Threes.
Man, Scythe here duel is one of the coolest looking models. Look at that thing.
-2 damage.
It just looks scary. Chad Hive Mind indeed, yeah.
2 damage.
Yeah.
5 up field notes. Takes 1.
So we did get Catalyst and Onslaught here. See this camera creeping up on us.
There's a really good Tyranids bundle over there in the auction too, by the way, guys. That has a Flyrant in it and a Start Collecting Tyranids box set.
Is a 22.
Some Hive Guard. It's like a meta Tyranids army
flapping
starter over there for sale. Let's see if I can find it for you.
Cool.
Yeah, check this out. This is something I was thinking about bidding on myself.
Okay.
They're over at that 32 auctions site, Bob. It's
Terminators do
no, sir.
Auctions there. RMJ, the auction proceeds, everything in the auction was donated,
And this guy.
Yeah.
and all the proceeds from whatever people buy from the auction is going straight to Alzheimer's research charity. So
You got
100% of whatever people spend on the auction goes straight to charity. It's really cool.
Get me right in between these two boyos. Oh, I'm sorry. A 4 does it because my adrenal glands actually give me +1 to charge too.
Cool.
So I'm
Wow, that Flyrant really got in there.
not going to forget that a million times this game. I will, however, spend that CP on breaking through. Which one has less wounds?
Byron, I think the answer to that is clearly yes, as long as it doesn't have mold on
Feel no
it.
pains on either of them.
Nope.
Who's more
I think
of
you're
a
totally fine.
punch is better? The Lord probably.
The Lord is 1 damage. This guy's D3.
Thanks, Jared. Getting some good ones here.
Doesn't matter.
This guy's got
It helps when the armies are beautiful.
1 damage attacks. This guy's got 5.
5 D3 attacks. I think, and he's the Psyker.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think I'll do my breaking through into the Psyker.
Nice.
Breaking through, of course, one of the best stratagems in the game.
Looks like 6 mortals.
Okay. This guy.
Yep.
Just yeeting models off the table. That's what breaking through does. You guys haven't seen it before. It's an extremely long and wordy stratagem, but basically when you charge something, you roll a bunch of dice equal to its remaining wounds, and if you
we hit on 2s, reroll and 1.
get any 3+s, you get mortal wounds up to a maximum of 6. It's crazy. Like you just basically charge something, do 6 mortal
I
wounds.
think I really want this to go
Pretty much every time.
my wounds. Spend my last CP. 5 attacks on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Nice, man. What gives him the reroll?
This has been a really good game,
The fact that
though.
they're sighting talons.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then 3s.
Oof.
This is why
Nice.
you spend that CP.
Nice.
Yeah, so 4 there.
Damage is on this guy?
Flat 3. -3 and flat 3 damage each.
Not good. Get it, man.
And you don't have any OBSEC here, do you?
No.
Okay, so I do have 12 wounds. How many models do you have on the point? Not 12.
No.
Okay, so that will. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this charge over here.
Yeah, Byron, it's rough, man. Yeah, if you guys could share the stream around. You know, something I'm super proud of and happy about is that this stream has grown 100% organically from word of mouth from you guys, and definitely could not be doing this without you guys spreading the word and letting your friends know and all that stuff.
You assassinate points. Was that your warlord by any chance? Either of those?
You already killed my warlord.
Okay. Oh god, it's happening again.
Pretty tight game, though.
Stranglehold, which is huge.
I don't think Justin's tried to R&D yet.
This is where we are.
Who's up? I'm up.
Your turn. Do you get your tallies? I guess.
Moving right along.
Tag the tally.
Top of 3 coming up.
Okay.
Mine as well.
Take
So
my
he'll fight me.
take
again.
my 4 swings at you, baby.
Oh, he's got to fight back.
7 minus 1 to wound.
Minus 1 to wound?
Yeah.
Is that all the time?
Yeah, it's his relic.
Okay, cool.
Biomorphic carapace.
Any of these
Shooting?
20 characters I ran over, your warlord? Pretty much.
He's resilient.
All right, let's do.
Oh, he did get one R&D or half lotus. Okay, thank you.
You'll get 8.
4-8, baby.
Yep. I did get 3 more for holding a.
Okay, so now they're doing the tally here.
Killing things off of a point.
He's got to knock the nids off some of these objectives, though, or else he's going to start falling way behind on primary.
I do.
Yep.
So I'll go up to 4. And
He's playing a mix of Iron Warriors and Death Guard.
that's that,
Jared.
I think, right? 4-8.
Still got these blitz kicking around, though. They're pretty scary. Soup du jour. That's right.
This is an interesting game that we have here, my man. Interesting game.
Yeah, Slaaneshi Blitz. Yeah.
24.
It seems like Chaos Space Marines is like the one faction that's consistently doing soup at tournaments these days.
And I got
because they're not really
slot
giving up
buffs
anything
coming
for
in.
doing the soup, you know? Makes sense, right? Might as well.
And in my turn,
He's got a handful of cultists coming
over
in.
here
Yeah,
for
no
now.
worries. EDU.
And what to do? Obviously, this guy's going to fall back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Deciding whether or not how I'm going to address this situation over here.
Yeah, everyone's taking their children of Blitz. Good question.
Came out of nowhere.
Going to put me about there. And that'll be about an 8. 9? 9-inch charge?
Yeah, Swarmy's down here, chilling in this building. That's right. I haven't got any good shots of him yet. It's kind of. Unfortunately, I don't have a good rolly cam on the other side of the table, which I am working on, guys. Just couldn't get it for this weekend.
About an hour left in the round.
These guys are going to rod, or in whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Do that R&D.
These guys are going to touch a point here.
Doesn't have to roll for Rod because he's got tons of models in the unit, so it makes sense. I want to see Typhus get in there and get some. Let's go.
Typhus ain't getting in here.
Yes, he is. Come on.
I'll run forever.
He's pretty slow. I mean, that's his. Can I point out? Yeah, the Swarm Lord is right in here, guys. Right in this building, right
Looking at
there.
that data.
See if we can get a good shot at Typhus. He's not behind the building anymore. There we go. All right. Typhus is finally posing for the. Look at that. Beautiful Typhus. Wow. Props to Justin here.
The Typhus is pretty. Did you paint all your stuff?
Absolutely not, brother. No.
Hey, it's all good. You know, artists in our community need work.
Yeah.
I either got to commit to the center and try to take that from you, or
That's right, Beardfish. I haven't tried that stuff. Is it good? The
charge
Typhus
in,
corrosion? I've
use
heard
these
good
guys
things
to
about
clean
it.
this guy up. But then we're still fighting the good old fight of what do I do
Yeah. What can you do over here?
when push comes to shove?
Yeah.
What can you do over there? That's tough. He doesn't have a big presence on that side of the table.
This is tough, man.
Dude, this game's tight.
I got, damn, man.
Dreadcall looking
I
cool.
don't think I commit to the center right now. I think I hold back
A base texture for Rust. Okay,
pressure
Kyle.
back
That's good
there.
to know.
and I keep.
I don't know how to paint Rust well. I'm going to be real with you guys. I haven't played Death Guard enough to.
Yeah.
John, thanks for the $28, man. For another roller cam. All right, cool, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, looks like it because you what?
You guys know the deal.
YouTube.
The donations go to keeping me alive and the dogs, gas, and stream equipment. So
Yeah,
it'll work its way in there, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
See, my guys
Awesome.
are hidden where they need to
And then these guys are going to move. This guy's going to move.
So Dorian, what you're saying is the typhus corrosion will corrode a brush. Is that what you're saying? It's kind of fitting, actually.
He's going to move 9 inches here.
Okay, he's got a plague burst crawler moving up the board.
Still got range, line of sight there. And these guys are going to move up.
Yeah, we were joking earlier that there's
can't
not
see
enough
through his
room on the
building,
table for
right?
these guys to actually play the game. There's cameras everywhere.
So I want to move up and still be able to see you. But I don't think I can do that. So this guy currently cannot see. And I don't know if these guys can see. This will help me. Let's do this.
Oh, he's trying to take out the other Hierodule, huh?
That's my 20.
Interesting. I feel like those Hierodules are kind of distraction Carnifexes in a way, but
within 24 there.
Like, to me, the scary things are the Flyrants, the Harpies, Democarons are kind of scary. Chuck, thanks for the sub, man. We're getting really close to 5,000, by the way, which is crazy to even say. So thanks for the support.
Yeah, the wings aren't very subtle.
He's got, so these Plague Marines are on the first floor, by the way. They if they're kitted out with melee weapons, they're gonna smash. So is that the Mars rover? Yeah. One day, Half Lotus. One day. Ooh, look at that. There we go.
So I'm going to have one dude that's just out of him. And there's not really much I can do about it.
Try and get that
So they all
duel
have
down.
range line of sight here.
Oh, cool, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because you draw a line of sight to the model.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
Cool.
Matthew Nurgle is backing out of the show match at Motor City. I just realized. I know he said he's not going to go to the tournament, but I forgot you guys had arranged the.
Which unfortunately.
Maybe we'd have to have a Bob versus Daniel Hester's show
All right,
match.
this guy's going to fall back, obviously.
Yeah.
He's going to move up there. These guys are +1 to hits.
Are they Blight Lords, Joe?
And
could be right.
I'm going to move up the wall a little bit. I'm going to move this guy back. And we're going to drop the bomb on him.
Yep.
Drop the bomb on
4
him.
ups here do mortals. 6s do D3. Could be a lot, could be none.
The skull.
Let's see what happens.
This is Big Skull Man.
Actually, yeah, this, and then I'll make a couple more moves. So 1, 6, 3 mortals so far.
So how many?
Oh, not the whole weekend, but maybe you can still come for like the Thursday before.
So 5 ups. Oh, I see the 6 on this side.
This is going to be a 5. I knew it. 3 mortals, nice.
Yeah. So he's down
this
to
guy
9.
actually, I'm going to move up. I'm going to actually move him.
Yeah, you're good.
To there.
This camera needs to be a little bit adjusted on its focus.
So you got how many left?
9.
9 whole woundies. Good.
Yes.
Excellent. Psychics, Typhus is going to make Poxwalkers -1 to hit.
Is he
Goes off on an 8?
18 of?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably got 8. I mean, you're within 18.
Oh, very cool, Trip. Well, good luck. Good luck to the sisters. They don't need luck. They have the faith in the Emperor to carry them.
Goes off on a 6.
Now the question is how many denies do I have Swarmlord in range of, I guess. Because this is his 24. So I'm
no worries, Matthew. I get it, man.
Over there, if you don't mind. So
sure.
Try. Is this still Typhus?
Yep.
Okay, so we do stop that one.
Nice. So this did go off.
Yeah, you were an 18. Yeah.
Okay,
one more
man.
deny.
Let's do.
Oh, you don't have any more casts. So I don't know what I'm thinking.
Let's do some shootings, man.
Shit, we ate that guy.
Let's see what's up. We're gonna shoot.
Deathcry gets -1 damage in soup. I think they do,
16
right?
bolter shots.
I think they do. Dorian.
Hitting on.
Yes, correct me if I'm wrong. Which I often am.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Chaos Space Marines just don't lose much when they soup compared to a lot of other factions. So.
C1.
AP.
Nothing.
So 3 up.
Yeah, that'd be fun, MLP. It was great hanging out with Matthew on the stream in Adepticon. That was cool. Good times.
All right, let's shoot the oblets here. Can you?
There you go, Trip. You got some good well wishes in the chat there, man. Everyone wants to see sisters doing well.
1 CP to reroll.
Okay, so they only lose the -1 toughness. Thank you, Ben. Makes sense.
We're gonna go +1 to wound. So
Three down
here
to
is
two.
strength.
Yeah, they have the -1 toughness aura. That's what it is.
Reroll
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Gotcha.
Strength 8, AP -2, damage.
That'd be great, Bob. Yeah, you're always welcome, dude.
It's
Fun to have you in the stream for a game or two.
2 into that guy, 1 into this guy.
Okay.
Here's the 1. 3s.
What was that old SNL skit with the delicious dish?
With the -1.
Oh, 3s
So
here.
threes. Yeah, whatever. You can roll all three of us. Sorry. No worries.
Yeah, Trip. Unfortunately, Eldar just do miracle dice better than you guys,
Yeah,
huh?
3 to 2.
3 to 2.
Yeah, so
Oh well, it's okay.
5 ups.
If you've been playing 40K for long enough, you know that Eldar just do everything better than everybody else, basically.
And the 12,
That's kind of their whole thing.
12 shots.
I was like, this guy's gonna live forever.
If I play against Dal, you'll have plenty of time.
Not good, not good.
And T8, so
Yeah, I think these are just.
with your
Yep.
Aren't these just Plague Marines? I'm pretty sure they are.
Pretty good roll.
How are you gonna do that to
8
me?
wounds.
AP2.
Hey, Golian, good to see you,
-2,
man.
yep.
So
Yeah, the Sweaty Balls one. That's right. Pete Sweaty.
it takes 8 damage down to 10.
Cool.
Man, he is doing some big damage to these bugs.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna tell you walking by like you didn't just play a 9 Void Weaver list.
This guy is going to shoot his blast at the warriors in the back there.
Got you.
He's going to shoot 4 shots here and the 2 cannons at the hero
Hey
door.
guys, if you're curious about the trophies, they've come in. They're right over here next to Sandro. If you want to see them.
Oh, geez.
It's 3 Vulcans.
It's a 3.
First place,
That's
second
fine.
place, third place.
Does that go through?
No, it's strength 8.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get those,
so here's
the
the
trophies
4
on stream for you guys here between rounds.
6s. 1 wound.
Acid Maw is just a better striking scorpion helmet. Yeah, that's true.
5 up. Nice.
Yeah, maybe the squats will be the counter to space elves.
shots.
That would be
Your
pretty
mortar
great.
shots have been,
These
been
have been
tasty
wild.
today.
Okay, Greg. Lord Fethius Tainted Cohort. Very nice. Hey, Brian. Good to see you.
5s. So
1
that'll
bites
kill
the
the guy.
Oh, hell yeah,
2
Endymion.
each, right?
Yep.
Always a fan
This
of checking
guy's
out other
gonna do
people's
the same thing.
wolf armies
He's
for
gonna
sure.
go 2 cannons.
God, it's going to be hard for me to be split
Actually,
between
the D6 shots at him as
2
well.
armies.
And then
Stubber.
So I think this is his Swarm Lord,
the slugger here.
maybe? Proxy? Hey, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, MLP, that would be great.
4s here. Nice.
This is AP.
-4.
Okay, so 5 up.
Damage is
I think his Swarm Lord's in here, guys.
Down to 5, so I'm down to 5.
and the D6 on that fella. 1. There it is, baby. Misses.
Need it. Of course, it's the time to go.
Yeah,
into,
Swarm Lord I think is inside here. This is a Trigon, right? Makes sense.
We're gonna do.
You didn't bring your other
Oh,
abilities in.
I meant to put these guys here.
Sure, go for
Is that
it.
okay?
Yeah, man. You're good.
Good sportsmanship there. He did put him over there by
Third
the.
unit of a blitz too.
No, no.
Oh, you only had the 2.
2.
My brain just assumes there's more. Like
Man, I would not want to be these cultists. These cultists right now are questioning what they got themselves into,
Yeah,
honestly,
no
with this.
How you doing, Shane?
I joined this club, and we were just going to sing songs and chant and, sacrifice a goat every now and then, and all of a sudden I'm
CP fire again with the oblets.
running against literally Godzilla with a pea shooter in my hands.
8 AP minus 2 damages. Damages.
Can you do it for me?
There you go.
Sume, yeah.
So we're gonna go.
MLP, they definitely
and
took
2
a
again?
big beating here. This is looking pretty good for the CSM, honestly. What a surprise,
The barb.
Yep.
Trying to take out that hero duel.
Strength. +1 to wound still.
5 wounds.
Yeah.
Pea shooter is generous.
AP was
-2.
At least they gave them gas masks, Nuke Man. I mean, they're very conscious of lung disease in the Chaos
Here
cultists.
is the 6. 3 hits.
It's a beautiful hero duel, though. Look at love the green shading on the veins there.
5 up. Hey.
Nice. Nice. All right, these guys. These guys are gonna charge
Are you
in.
down to 0 CP?
Yes, sir.
That's to keep the gas in, not out.
Like honest one.
Right.
These
Mark,
guys are gonna charge
right.
in.
Which one you want to do first?
And those guys, that dude is going to
Good
charge
fight.
into the Warriors.
Oh, nice.
So let's do the 9-inch here.
That's an 8. Oof.
Rolls an 8.
Okay.
The Terminator's going to go in.
Absolutely, Sword. All you have to do is just do exclamation point lists in the chat.
Survive.
I'm going to base you with one guy.
Sure.
Based.
You can't wiggle around and get me later on.
shenanigans.
Hashtag based.
And then everybody else is going to be within a half inch or whatever.
Yeah, especially by the time they pile
That dude's
in.
going to go in.
Yeah. I think you need like a 4.
7.
7. You're trying to go as wide as possible.
I'd like to. Yeah.
Damage your 7.
Yeah, that seems fair. Perfect.
This drop pod charging warriors is both hilarious and awesome.
You don't have any CP to break in?
Surprised he didn't want to
It's when I charge you too.
get as close to that objective as possible. Yeah, no worries, Sword.
These guys will fire in.
Glad you're here.
So it's going to be 13 attacks just from, they are strength 6. So I'll be wounding on 6s.
Yeah.
So here we go. Actually, none of it matters. So I got 6 more attacks, all the same AP, all the same damage.
Really has been interesting.
You're still
Techno.
-1 in combat,
-1
right?
damage. Yeah, -1.
I think we all kind of wrote this off at the beginning of the
Any
game,
one
but it's
damage?
turned out to be a good
Yeah,
one.
'cause he's a monster.
Gotta give props
So here we
to
go,
both
man.
these
These are
players.
2s. Thank you. And 6s here, we're rolling 1.
Oh, that would be sick, Mark. Yeah. Literally sick. Ha ha ha. Hashtag dad jokes.
Not good. Not good, buddy.
A bunch of 1s to reroll there.
It's not what I wanted, man.
No, Bob, your primary army from now until forever is
think
going to be
it's safe to say
Phobos
he's
Space
gonna
Marines,
live.
man. I hate to break it to you, but you have now been typecast.
-2.
Okay, so 5 up. He's down to 3. Which actually I think does bracket him, so that's probably going to mean something here. Now I have to look it up. Did you want to do this Dreadclaw?
Sure. 5 attacks, 4 zip.
I don't think it really matters,
Oof.
but you could like continue
2s.
to wield.
1 wound.
Well, he didn't have more than 3 oblits on the table at a time, Techno.
Okay.
He he had 3, and then they
I don't think
died,
it's
and then he
gonna
put 3
matter,
more
but you
in.
could have,
So.
like wheeled and then wheeled again.
Yep, yeah, you did, Bob. Sorry, man.
I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, so I'll be in combat with you.
Sure.
That seems good.
Okay, doesn't want to be on the objective. Interesting.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to get on the point. It doesn't matter because I got 12 models on it, but
Yep.
I'll,
Makes sense.
I'll
He's
do
not
the
gonna take
attacks
it
that I
anyway.
know about, which is just his. I'll hit. Strength 4.
Who's this?
This is my warrior into your Dreadclaw, which actually rolled 4 wounds, no AP, 1 damage.
3 ups.
That's right. Bob is now the Phobos guy. R.I.P. Bob's Guard Army.
We still has 5 attacks.
Nice, man.
This guy?
Can't wait to see it.
He does hit on 4s now, re-rolling once.
T5.
Strength 6, so 3.
Dorian, I think those are just Space Marines, man. I don't think they're Blight Lords.
It's a good roll, baby.
Get a guy. Because they're -1 damage, right? Yeah, thought so.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's it, man. It's your turn.
Yeah. So
I will get Rod this time.
Yep.
These guys are playing pretty fast.
They don't need
though,
morale
which
because
is
they're
nice.
synapse.
Already moving to the bottom of turn 3 here for the Nids.
Get a CP at the start. I can spend a CP to make him OBSEC and then get another 4 points. Because there's no OBSEC here yet, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
I guess they forgot that one. Unfortunately, yeah.
Sad thing about that is I want to kill more characters, and you've like clogged me up.
All right, moving into the bottom of 3 for the Nids, guys. Let's see what he can do here.
Yeah, so I will spend my CP immediately so that I can score 8 on primary.
You got it.
All right, so he's this is a great Tyranid stratagem, by the way. This is Hive Mind Imperative. It's so good. You can turn a unit into objective secured in the command phase.
Okay. I guess I could stay in and do a smite. And
So he gets to just turn something objective secured in the command phase for a CP and gets 4 victory points as a result. It's really, really good spending of CP there. All right, MLP, yeah, have a good dinner, man.
I guess it wasn't that scary, so I probably could survive if my spells go off again when I stay there, but if I just fall back...
Mark, I hope they don't release 10th soon. As much as I'd like to see new rules and everything, it feels like so many armies don't have a codex yet, and... So I play Space Wolves, right, and I know the pain of... We got our 8th edition codex right at the end of the edition, and then like 2 months later, 9th edition came out, and it was kind of a bummer. So I hope they don't do that to Guard and
just makes
other
it
armies.
easier to not let you get like that extra 4, I think, at this point. We need to get some strangles. Let me see how slow my barbed hero goes now.
No, points happen at the end of the command phase, Jacob. I'm like 90% sure about that. You score primary at the end of your command phase.
At the end.
Yeah.
He goes 4 inches now. 4 is not enough to get where I want to go. It's sad that like he's poked out and now he's gonna be like.
I'm with you there, Greenblood. Yeah, like I feel like things need to settle a little bit, right? Give things a time. Give everyone a codex and let the game settle down for a little bit before you release a whole new edition. But I just don't think that's the. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
This guy's still got the 5 of Feel No Pain. I just fall back with him. We'll get +1 to hit to the barbed here.
Yeah, Mark, I think a good change would be like have more universal stratagems and fewer faction-specific stratagems. Like maybe each faction has like 4 or 5 core stratagems and then 1 for each sub-faction.
Gets him up to here.
But then we have like
squirrel around
15 or 20 universal stratagems, right? Something like that might be nice.
And this guy's just gonna step back.
I agree, though. Half Lotus, yeah. I think the game is in the best shape it's ever been in. It's not perfect, but it's definitely the best it's ever been, in my opinion. And it's okay if your opinion's not the same as that.
Don't got a lot of models left.
I see a lot of people coming back to the game and new people joining the hobby and stuff in this edition and coming to tournaments, which is really nice. And I think a big part of that is because the rules are different, a little bit more accessible.
Psychic stuff. Let's see if we are in Typhus range for our ritual now, so we need to do our warp ritual. We get 11.
Perfect timing.
Wow, nice.
What else? What other powers does he have?
This is the only power I'll be able to do. Because it's an action and he fell back. Yeah.
Needs to get a 12 to stop it, and does not. So he gets his max on Psychic Ritual.
Oh, not bad.
Close game, though, guys. Look at that score. Really close game.
We will move this guy again in my shooting phase.
I think stratagems are a great idea. It's cool to have another resource of CP, and they're a great way to add flavor to different armies. It's really nice, but there's just so many of them. It makes it really hard to remember stuff.
For strength?
He didn't do a power with the fallback guy, Skylar. He did it with a different one.
No, we'll shoot downrange at these obliterators.
You got it.
So I believe we hit on 4s now, back to 3s for my warrior. Just double check.
Yeah, same Matthew, for sure.
5s. So we'll be hitting on 4s, going to these obliterators.
Really needs to pick up these obliterators if he can. They've been decimating him
the best
this whole game.
And then we're on 3s.
Hey!
5. The norm, apparently.
5 4-ups, man. So take 2?
Yep.
So 1 guy dies?
Do you have your Feel No Pain still?
No.
Oh, you couldn't get it last turn, yeah.
You killed my guy, man.
Yeah. I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
I can't heroic?
Oh, I can charge this
That's
guy.
tough to say, Joey. I think people are always going to complain about the meta.
So yeah, I think I'm
I try not to engage too much in complaining about the meta because I just don't think it's productive. You know, the game's never going to be balanced 100%. It's getting better. They're getting better, but There's always going to be a best army. There's always going to be a bottom army. And I don't think that really has too much of an impact on your ability to have fun playing the game. But I understand that it can be frustrating for your favorite army to be harder to win with. Because I've been in that position quite a bit with Space Wolves. I totally understand.
He does reroll 1s, but that doesn't do it.
But I think it's
strength +2, so he's strength 10, so 3s.
It's better for your mental health to focus less on what your army can't do and try to think more about what it can do. I think there's a lot of untapped potential in a lot of armies because
how many wins does he have left?
7.
People don't really want to go into the tank and build their own lists from scratch and stuff.
Did he blow up? No. We would only do one mortal anyway.
Oh, yeah. And then I guess he'll consolidate 3 and just kind of step back up a little bit.
That's a good idea, Icarus. Yeah, I like that.
So I did something more in my turn.
Yeah.
That's me.
Bobby, I just noticed, man, these guys aren't on that point. Do you mind if I put them up there?
Yeah, because they were just deep striking in.
Yeah. So they had 6 to get on it.
That's good sportsmanship.
Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, which makes this play even more pivotal that I needed that OPSEC.
100%.
So no worries. So you'll get 8. I did.
We're already moving into the top of 4 now, guys.
I didn't kill.
That was a quick turn for the mids.
So I'll just get 2 extra. And then you'll get that 8 on round 4.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Greenblood.
1, 2. That's right. Let's see what I get. Do I get a CP back from my talent?
I didn't have a.
I do.
When they came back, was my Demas still alive? I didn't think.
No.
No. There was nothing.
No.
Yeah. Cool.
I killed him.
Yeah.
They came in turn 3. Demon killed turn.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Icarus. Like have a deck of cards with each stratagem. You have to build a hand from that deck.
Got 2,
I got
right?
2. Yep.
Or maybe even just.
Did I get any extra points?
Have more once per game stratagems.
Negative.
Something like that.
Yeah, because I didn't actually lose anything last round.
Nope.
All right, guys, top of 4 already for the Chaos Space
You would have
Marines.
gotten 2 for holding that objective that you didn't hold beforehand. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you weren't on this before those guys came down.
Making sure they get the score as close to right as they can.
Let's see what happens.
If I lose by 2 points, we'll know what it was.
All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna engage over here or do the retrieve data thing.
Yep. You knock
Then we're going to do some stuff.
That's his second knock, or no, his third knock.
These guys are gonna move 4.
Third Knockmund done.
I do go up to 2 CP. My tallyman went off.
Oh, weird.
And that will remain mine. I want to measure those guys.
Yeah, Joey, I hear you. Makes sense. If they didn't release them all at the same time for financial reasons, but they did design them all at once, like before they released any of them, like they should like take a year and write all the codexes at once, balance them against each other, and then do the trickle release thing if they wanted. That would be nice.
This is for the advance for these guys?
Taking my good luck.
So they got
They get extra 3.
11 minus 2, so 9.
It's tough though, right? It's tough to keep up with a release schedule when you want to take your time. These cultists putting in work though this game, as they always do. Cultists are
If
MVP.
you have not finished round 3, please put your hands up.
Look at us.
Please keep your hands up. We're going to grab some clocks and we're going to make sure we get you guys everybody finished up.
So I am going to say that this guy's blocked line of sight wise.
Sure.
So my smite will go yonder.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm with you, Stu. Yeah, that's sort of my take on it too. Like I am in it more for the community and the hobby and
Hey, if I could go tell one
fun games,
that's fine.
but I do enjoy watching competitive play.
You did all this
for sure.
So,
Yeah. Then this guy can swing in death too.
If I had 2 CP.
It's almost like, playing in your local YMCA pickup basketball league, but also enjoying watching in the NBA.
Sure.
Right?
He's a character, so you can intervene.
Oh, he's a character.
Yeah, he's a Trigon Prime.
Hey. All right, and this guy's gonna go over here.
My head this game went a lot different.
Yeah, I agree. I hear you, man.
Dive onto them Plague Burst crawlers, and then we'll get going. And then it just got blasted. It's like, oh god.
All right, man. Let's see what happens here.
Going first was definitely good for the Space Marines.
We're
Like
going
the
to
Chaos
do
Space
-1 to
Marines.
hit
They did
on
really well
the
there.
Boys.
Smoking during gameplay, I do it at my house,
Goes off at
Meister,
6.
but I think in public it's
Does
probably
not.
not a good idea.
Smite. Does not. Good.
We used to have barbecue weekends up at my house in New Mexico where we'd all hang out and smoke
this guy-
cigars and play
Did we go to
40K
shoot?
outside on the big giant picnic table.
This guy's going to
Good
fire.
times.
These guys are going to fire. Got a pistol. Hits. Wounds.
With -1.
What's your toughness?
Toughness 7.
Damn it. It's a strength 7.
Yeah.
All right,
My
then
relic.
we got bolters, man. 12 shots here.
It's tough too, right? Because you want factions to feel unique and to play the way their fluff
on twos,
represents them, you know. So you want to have rules that represent that stuff, right? I think that stuff feels good, but
Maybe.
at the same time, you don't want
and we're
so
gonna
many rules it's
do,
impossible to know the game, you know.
These guys here. So we're gonna go
Yeah, I'm with you there, Greg. That's my take too, for sure.
blast into him,
Okay.
into the.
I really hope squats aren't like the meta army when
We're
they
gonna
come
go
out.
4 shots and 2 cannons into the here.
I really, really hope they're not like
No, I'm sorry.
top tier
4
broken
shots
when
into
they
the
come
hero
out.
duel. 2 cannons here.
Sure.
Here's 2 cannons. And
T6. So 3.
And the Nids are kind of hanging on by their fingernails this game. They don't have much left.
Poor little warrior.
They got this hero duel, 1 warrior. They have this Trigon,
Hey.
this Flying Hive Tyrant, and I think the Swarm Lord might still be in here. I'm not sure though. I don't have a good. Actually, no. There's nothing in there, guys.
3 hits. 5s. 2 wounds on the hero duel.
Yeah, and Looper, I played there all the time.
Takes 1.
That's surprising that anyone knows anything about Alamogordo. It's a great store for sure.
This guy's gonna fire. 2 cannons here. Can I see this guy?
Yeah. Yep.
4 shots here. And D6 into hero duel.
It's real hard to hide these big bugs.
3. 3s. 2 hits. 4s here. Hey. -2 for 2 damage each.
This is into the hero duel.
Yep.
So
Oh, cool, Looper. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I played Warhammer at that store for probably
did I do the 2 cannons?
I don't think so.
I don't think I did.
maybe 3 or 4 years, just about every weekend. Good group of guys there.
2 wounds. AP -1.
This is into this guy.
Him.
So 4s and 5s.
Ah. Wait, did he get? He didn't get catalyst.
Oh, he didn't get it. You're right. I'm a turn behind. My turns are going. You killed so much of my stuff. My turns are too fast.
And the 2 cannons.
Let me get these.
Nice. All right, let's see what we can do here. These oblets are going to fire. Strength. AP.
Horus Hairspray Edition. Thank you, autocorrect.
Strength. 7.
Or is it
AP
6 plus 1?
6 plus 1.
Yeah, got you.
AP minus
3.
2. 3.
Was it a 2 or 3?
I think it was.
I feel like personally I would have a hard time
damage.
going back to 7th edition.
Strength
It
7.
won't matter anyways then, actually. Because once
It
it's
wasn't
2,
a
you hit
1.
their
Yeah, it wasn't
involves-
1.
Yeah.
So.
But it 1 did.
I do think Horus Heresy is innately. I don't know if it's better balanced, but it seems like it's more casual. The people
Yeah, man,
approach
we're
it
12
more narratively overall, I would say. Like people just play the Legion they think is the coolest most of the time.
4s, 3s here. T6.
You're an Alpha Legion. Ooh.
A whole bunch. So 3, 6, 9.
5 ups.
Joey, that would be pretty hilarious.
Sure.
Down to 5.
yeah, give them that mechanic back. That would be pretty hilarious. Kind of awesome too, honestly.
This will go.
Yeah, there's definitely something in that building. I think that's a Swarm Lord still. I'm pretty sure it is. It's like the one
My
spot
last
on the table I don't have a
UCP.
good camera
Double
angle.
fire.
Yep. Hoping to get something better this time.
Yeah, Stu, I'm with you there, man.
No. AP minus. Damage. Hey!
Why?
You just got 3 damage on the Blitz
He's got
again.
You got 5 left? Can't really afford to let that guy live, man. Looks like we're gonna go 12 at my boy again. Yeah.
Which one's your boy? This guy?
That dude.
This guy. Okay.
Sorry.
My brain was thinking the other way. Oh, I need it. Oh, so many 2s and 1s.
Nice, bro. God. Clutch roll.
You're helping me.
Yeah, Duke, man. I that's a great idea, Joey.
There you go, man.
That'd be great, man. I think that's really, really smart. Make that their faction mechanic that they get blasted with.
Oh, right, yeah. So I could have died. Oh, God. Things got much more real.
All right, so
I always thought that the Manticore rule should be that you have to actually take the missile off the model and throw it across the table, and whatever it hits,
let's do
like physically
combat.
hits
These
with
are
the
good.
little
These are
plastic
good.
missile, that's what it does wounds to.
They make it
Yeah.
pretty handily.
Yep.
Okay, good. Making charges.
Hopefully, I can do 2 wounds to you.
Can't be failing charges at this point.
Maybe
in the
not.
game.
I don't know.
And what's my range here, man? So I'm just outside of 7. That seems pretty dicey, man. Now, I'll make the good move here. Let's go ahead and do just to this guy.
Sure.
So I should be within 4 inches.
It looks like you are, but I really wish you would have gotten greedy there.
The pro move here would have really kind of backfired.
Not having the rerolls also.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move.
Trying to slowly wiggle your way that way.
I am.
Okay, interesting play here. So he made the charge up north, but he's using his charge movement to get himself closer to the center object. That's smart play here. Smart play from the Chaos Space Marine player.
We're gonna go 3 inches this way.
Remember, in your charge move, you don't have to move closer to the closest enemy model. That's only in the pile in and consolidate.
I'm gonna touch your base.
With that guy? Sure. No worries.
Yeah, Chase, this store is really neat, man. It's a really, really cool place to play.
Cool.
You guys got to come out here sometime. If you're ever in Maryland, you got to come to the store. It's like Warhammer World levels of models here.
Yep.
Anthony's collection is pretty breathtaking.
Got 1 wound, bro.
Yeah, but fortunately you didn't charge me, so I at least get to swing first. But this is gonna be that scary moment where a plague burst actually kills.
Well, I'm glad we could bring the stream to you, downvoting, for sure.
I'm gonna pile in with these guys here.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check out the auction site again, guys, by the way. There's lots of really cool stuff there, and all the proceeds from the auctions go to the Prevent Alzheimer's Foundation.
We'll do this, though.
Or Alzheimer's Research.
Okay.
Which
we're only shipping to the United States, unfortunately. But
Because I have the room.
Yeah. I don't think there's a way for me to do it.
yeah, Joey, that's great stuff.
So this is my obviously.
Unless I guess if my guy is like so, then you can't, right? Like when I do my heroic. Like if I get to a point where you can't get there.
That works.
Either way, as soon as he dies, it's gone. But we'll call it even after the.
It's about 100 people here playing 40K this weekend, and there's also an AOS event going on.
I feel like it's best to play this game where both players are making all the smartest decisions they could have,
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely, my man. All right, so actually if that...
It's pretty nice to see that the CSM player has so much left on the board at this point in the game. I know he had a really good first turn.
Outside of an inch of him, so he's not.
Both players have some tools left to work with. I'd say it's definitely an uphill battle for the Nids, but he does have bottom of turn, so if he can keep some stuff alive,
moment to dive on this,
he'll be able to jump on some objectives.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Cool.
You're basing me, right?
Yeah.
All right, you can't break in, right?
I got no.
So, here.
These guys.
Pause your clock for any means.
Because you just piled them in.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 swing.
These guys killed my fucking knife tire.
Unlikely.
All right, they're going into this guy now.
6 is the wound.
Yeah.
1 wound.
3 up.
Do you get a swing now, or how's this work?
You get these guys,
Raffles are now live.
and then I'll get to choose between these
If
two.
there's anything that you would like to purchase or
4,
raffle on, please go up to the front.
Stop moving, camera. There we go.
Head on over and find Brian. and
Here we go.
Buster.
Twos.
Let's see if anyone outbid me on my
And
auctions
sixes
yet.
here, we rolling ones.
Did you knock this guy?
Aha, I'm still winning.
I think you might have not.
Seems fair. And we'll go sixes here, re-rolling ones. Oh my gosh, bro, that's
One in here.
so bad.
Well, already $1,200 raised through the auction for the Alzheimer's charity, and they've already raised another $8,000, I think, before the tournament started. So
One wound track.
we're getting close to $10,000 raised for charity from this event. That's pretty amazing, guys.
Character jobs is never here. We have Dave, we have Scott. If you have any questions, come see them. Their work is gorgeous. They do great jobs.
Still has 6 attacks, 7 because of his many claws. We hit on 5s now, re-rolling ones.
I tried to get them to let you guys participate in the raffles, but they
Did you
decided
do
that's
minus
local
one?
only. So you got to come down in
Oh, I'm
person
sorry.
if you want to
Different
join in the
unit.
raffles.
And then
Wait, did he
string
not
7
kill
tough
the tyrant there? Oh my god. That's not good.
3 at -3, d6 damage each. All right, well, you can roll like a boss too. 1 damage. Oof. I have a tail, and I think I need a 6.
That was a crazy set of dice right there.
I should have charged him
2
with
6-up saves.
It would have mitigated me from doing that play.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you
but
got
that-
swings here?
Yeah. We'll go into the Poxwalkers. Yeah.
Yeah, Christoph, they look really nice, don't they? Good to see you, by the way.
Now,
Minus
still
1?
rolling ones.
Is it minus
Oh,
one?
okay, so hit on 5s.
Got some really cool basing on him, too. He's got the alien eggs on there.
You got it.
Uh-oh.
These two guys?
Oh, you still got a triangle.
Seems fair.
Yep.
Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, I do have a tail.
So he did keep a triangle over here so that he would not die to coherency, which is really
You're
smart.
up, baby.
Oh, you got this guy.
Oh, yeah. 4 attacks.
Yeah, this is
Sixes. No.
Thank God.
My 6s have been ice cold.
Inconveniently, I'm at 1 wound, so I count as 1.
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy. There's like a whole stack of white dwarfs up for auction too, Nuke Man, and like just a bunch of crazy
unless I
stuff.
make 'em out second.
Some old video game consoles.
I'm not going to hold that guy.
40K players, remember, if you would like your army judge for paint, please leave something with your name on it so our judges can take a look. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a random GameCube, a random first-gen Xbox.
So I need to get on another.
All right, guys, looks like we're moving on to the bottom of 4 here.
So, started my turn to get my CP. Do you have any end? Did you get engaged for 2 this turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Should
I got
Max
2
bring it
points for
down?
killing a unit.
So right now I only hold 1. Spend a CP here. I can hold 2, which I think I have to do. So yeah, I'm just gonna burn my CP immediately. Oh, did you kill or hold an objective that you didn't?
I did kill a unit on objective, which gets me 2.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Looking
spend
pretty
my
good for a CSM here, guys.
Yep.
so I can get 8.
Who needs 2 wounds? Get that crap out of here.
27.
Just take Cultists.
So you're up by 3 on primary. I think now I have to stay there and do my spells. I finished my warp ritual, so Swarmlord can finally come out and do something.
All right, moving into the bottom of 4.
Point.
It's a big turn for the Nids. Swarmlord finally coming out, looks like.
Another 9 to there. It's a 7-inch charge. And I'm not even guaranteed to kill.
Yeah, when they get 2 wounds, they're gonna have half as many models. But I guess he doesn't have any. Well, he has some Plague Marines on the board, but they already have 2 wounds, right?
This way, 6 to here, 3 to there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Christoph.
9 to here. Just another 7-inch charge. Give myself all these 7-inch charges.
This was an epic slap fight here in the middle of the
Fall
table.
back and shoot and charge with this guy, but he's going super slow now, probably.
He's got the prow of his little dozer blade on the objective
That's
there.
not going to help. I guess he might as well do that on himself anyway. So he'll link himself to fallback shoot and charge. He'll fall back to just right here. Dive into some boys there. I think I have to stay here this turn so I can do my spells. Well, they didn't do much last turn anyways. So I won't need Onslaught.
Yeah, Half Lotus,
There's no way.
if I recall correctly, he did say that he was not casting out power with somebody so he could do a psychic action with them in a previous turn, but yeah, hopefully he catches that mistake
Just shy
as we
on
go
this
on
game,
here.
honestly, points wise. That first round was just brutal enough.
Kristoff, yeah. Remember, custodians are trash, guys. Don't forget.
Fall back to flyer and I can shoot at these Poxwalkers.
It's all good.
Still won't matter.
Spend too much time worrying about what the top 1%
Nothing
is.
matters.
NYC, thanks for the $15, man. Cash for crab cakes. All right. Oh, that's right. We're in Maryland.
Yeah.
I got good seafood here.
Put this all together in my brain.
Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. It helps a ton.
Step him back.
I got my tank full of some cheap Maryland gas this weekend. And when I say cheap, it was still $3.60-something cents a gallon, but
Forward.
better than $4.50 a gallon like it was in Pennsylvania. So that helps a bunch.
Hey, buddy. Getting blasted by
JC,
obliterators
what's up?
over here.
Oh, there's the Swarm Lord. Check that guy out.
Hey,
That's cool.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just going to tell my wife I love her.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to tell my wife I love her, too.
Oh, dude, you
Oh.
cheater.
I thought
You
of it
took
first
my,
and he
he
took
took
my
my
idea.
move, man.
So, Karen out there with a Y.
Nice.
See, I even name dropped. While we're at it, I have a band. And
Oh, that's sweet. I should have muted him when
Ramble
he
music.
tried to.
Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, I have a band, too.
Got plugs.
Yeah,
So
I have a
use
band,
this
too.
internet
It's
while
called
we
The
can.
Obliterators.
$6, Kyle. Oh my God.
I never want to hear that.
Hey, I'm a fan of
I
crab.
think this is where I've got to be.
Give me that soft shell crab, baby. I'll eat a whole bucket of that stuff.
Is your wife watching the stream? Nice. Mine's not. So.
Oh no, Tenchu! I gotta fill up now. Maybe I can fill up my
Go for
my fresh water tank and my RV with gasoline while I'm here in Maryland.
I've got
Hey, Peter, good to
Catalyst,
see you.
Which is the Feel No Pain and extra attacks and a better invuln from him.
He
still.
smited?
Yep, he just smited. Which
Okay.
Joey, speaking from personal experience, you're gonna want an airbrush if you want to paint a Baneblade. So I think you got to get the airbrush first, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because they're both equidistant at that point. Just one mortal.
6 up.
Soft shell crab is not the worst, man. What are you talking about? It's my favorite sushi. My favorite American sushi, I should say. Spider roll, baby.
And then he'll go for Catalyst. She does get on an 8. Does he have any more denies?
Yeah, I didn't deny.
Got his catalyst, okay.
Yeah.
So you got it off on
yeah,
8?
You need a 9.
Hello!
Very nice.
So,
Wow, that's a
those are
big
his
deny,
spells.
actually.
We'll go over here.
No catalyst there.
He'll go for D3 extra attacks. Doesn't go off. And then
Rough psychic phase for the Nids.
4 up invuln.
That's true, Half Lotus, but like seafood in general is kind of eating ocean bugs, right?
Nice.
For that one last wound he's got. Swarmy's got one built in. They both got one wound. I'm not sure what matters more at this point. So shooting phase, he's going to put his bioelectric pulse into that guy. It's oddly enough 12 shots.
Bioelectric pulse. I can't believe this Plague Ghost Crawler made it all the way across the table and is now sitting on that objective. That's actually pretty amazing.
Things that probably
to me.
Wounded on 5s. 1 minus 1 1 Stormy will move himself another 9. So if we're outside of 14 now and I go 9, it's
true, Half Lotus. That's true.
Is that math?
I
move another 9.
Okay, so looks like we got
20K players, we have 14 minutes left.
the Schwarm Lord is coming up.
And we're charging into that Plague Burst.
Oh my god, and he has no CP because
Why
he
does it
used
gotta
it.
be like that?
That's a bummer, bro.
Holy
Charging.
cow. He didn't make it on the objective. That's a big fail charge right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll charge into both of them.
That might cost him the game, guys.
Base this guy too. Base them both.
Oof.
Swarmy. You come out for one turn. You could have even advanced him and gotten onto that point now that I think about it, but then I couldn't have charged.
Oof.
I guess that's greedy. I don't know. I should make a 5-inch charge,
It's clutch, man.
So we got this guy going first. We're just going to go into the
It's a tough call.
Yep.
7 attack still on 5. Let me double check.
There's
I
still
love this
-1,
Swarmlord, though.
So
Yeah.
He's got the big queen alien crest.
Weapon skill 5.
Look at the little Xeno eggs on this base. This Tyranid army is sick.
Nada.
Both armies are beautiful.
Come at me. You can go maybe with them first because
sure.
we're both going back and forth.
I will.
Oh, look, there's Swarmy posing for our camera. Not making the charge though, just flexing, posing.
Yeah. We're gonna swing with these
I like
guys.
how it's like, all right, Swarmy didn't make the charge. Let's get the camera out of there. Don't show him.
Yeah, he's gone. He doesn't deserve to be on the camera anymore.
Here we go. These are 2s. 9. Why so many 1s? I hate 1s. And I'm gonna get 6s this time, Bobby. You bet your bottom dollar.
I don't know. I got some.
Dude, 2
two?
6s. 2 1s.
I think that's all he needs to kill him.
-2, brother.
Okay, so
Hold on.
4 up and up.
Ah.
Okay, so I failed 1,
Cool.
and then
No feel no, baby. I denied that.
you did deny it. You're right.
Right. Eat that wound, brother.
Yeah, down to 1. If
I mean, Nukeman, this is basically a full Xenomorph
you got
army.
Poxwalkers still.
Yep.
It's like a Xenomorph army done in
Still going
a
to the pocket.
40k way, which I like. I like that a lot, actually.
Minus.
Yes, I'm in on 5s here.
Yep.
We see he's got the weird Xenomorph head on
Okay.
his Trigon here.
Not actually what I wanted. Poxes are going to swing, man. We're gonna try
That
to
is
get
true,
you a
Sindri, yes.
little close.
Lobsters are the roaches of the sea.
Yeah, if you can pick this guy up with these 3 attacking, then the
But if you put enough butter on anything, it tastes good. So
points here.
So here's 6 here, down here. 4s. 2. 6s. And
I can't believe he hasn't killed this flying hive
6 on
tyrant
that.
yet.
Yeah.
That might cost him the game.
Fours.
He hasn't been able to chip off the last couple
and
wounds on this
6s
guy.
here.
This guy's like been hanging on by a thread for the
4
last 2
attacks
turns.
from the dude. Jesus, man. I can't
Cheese
do
and
it
crepes.
to save my life, man.
I need it.
I don't think he had
That
any
hurts myself
Termagants
so
in this
much
list,
over there.
man.
I just keep looking at
His warriors had the big crest on their heads.
like a dagger in the heart.
Yeah, so you base both of those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Yeah, not much.
I don't know what I can do here, but we'll see.
Well, you'll get a 12 on primary. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to turn 5.
Do they have? Oh, they don't have morale. That's right.
So I get 12 on a primary?
Yep. I do get 2 for this because
Yeah, it's Crusher
at
Stampede.
the start of my
Yeah.
turn because we were contested.
That's right.
And then I held it.
That's right. Good point, guys. No gaunts allowed.
And yeah.
12 on primary on round 5 here.
Where are you at in primary? You're not at 45 yet, are you?
Let me see. 41.
All right.
30, 42
So
actually.
killing some units, doing some stuff. This is big here. Let's
Yeah.
see if I get CP back. Ha! I had that
For
feeling.
the first time ever, so you get that 1.
Had that feeling, man. So I get 1, which is
Not enough to shoot obliterators twice.
not as helpful as I thought. Now, so what I was going to do is
Oh.
I was going to redeploy a unit of cultists to your back corner and Rod.
Do they come down this turn?
They would.
Ah.
But I can't do that. So
This has been a
Okay.
game of inches
let's
here.
go ahead and do some shooting, I think. Combat's not really getting it done.
So long and things for the lobster, yeah.
Okay, so towing onto that wouldn't have just gotten me in.
Nah.
That would have been a
I don't know if I should fall
good
back.
thing to keep in mind, right? Where the OBSEC is. That's a good thing to keep in mind, where the OBSEC is, right? Usually.
Oh, that's true. He does have OBSEC on that objective up here. His cultists are on this, so this didn't matter as much as we thought. That's a good
Got
point.
3 1-wound monsters left on the board.
He's got these guys behind the wall. You can see Schwarmy up there.
All right, so that's going to remain mine. Let's see what this move looks like.
What a good game, though, guys. Really a treat to have such a good game on the stream first round.
Yeah, no worries. We're
Especially considering, it's Crusher Stampede, a very meta army versus a very non-meta army. And
these are sticky objectives.
anyone out there who says that
Yeah,
you
you
can't
gotta
go to a
hold it
tournament
with
and have
OBSEC
fun
in
because
your
your army's bottom tier, show them a replay of this game.
Yeah, so that'll make it like a 3-inch charge there.
yeah.
40K players. We are at 9 minutes left in the round.
So that's what I'll do there.
Yeah, it has been a great one. I didn't pick it at all. I have to give
Going
props to
move this
JC,
guy
our TO here, picking the matchup.
5 inches. Actually,
All right, now Typhus. I want to see Typhus. Come on, let's go.
we will.
Typhus hasn't done anything.
So I can try to
Except
smite
look
him
pretty.
dead if possible.
Look at him cowering on this objective. Typical
And then
Typhus.
this guy. These guys are going to move up 4.
Sending his minions out to do his work while he hides behind a building.
And
SMH.
that dude's going to hang out. This guy.
I told you Typhus wasn't going.
What a coward, man.
What a
Just
coward. This man's calling you a
just
coward
stand-
on live internet.
Yo! These guys.
That'd be fun, Bob. I like playing on the stream. I just need someone who can run the cameras,
And try to be.
Usually when I get people to run the cameras for me, it's kind of overwhelming because there's so many
And that's
moving buttons to do.
that, I think.
I'll have to train up an intern.
Do some smites. Actually,
He is playing really smart here with Typhus, though. I think it's smart
I wanted-
leaving him on the objective.
I think, am I? There you go. So here is.
By the way, I wasn't calling Justin a coward. I was calling Typhus
Smite?
a coward. Just to be clear. Fat Lizard, hey, good to see you, man.
And here is
Cloudifies.
+1 strength and toughness.
Oh, okay.
Goes off on a 9.
So we'll try and stop it. It's -1 from 12, so I need a 9. Hey.
Okay.
See?
All right.
No spells.
No spells
The
here.
shadow and the warp is real, guys.
You're out of CP. I'm out of CP.
Yeah.
So, man, nothing's coming up. This could be better for me. All right, let's shoot here. This guy's going to shoot. He's going to throw his D6 there. Everything else here.
Okay.
Here.
An acolyte, yeah.
Hitting on 4s. Yep.
I'm telling you guys, I really want to get a like a tech priest red robe
No wounds.
to wear
It's too-
when I walk around behind the camera. And just like not talk about it on stream at all. Just pretend that I'm not wearing it, Like when I go up to adjust cameras and you guys see me out of the corner of a shot. Just be wearing a red robe, like a Mechanicus, a Cult Mechanicus robe.
The D6 on the guy in the back. 5 shots.
Yeah, for sure, Deer Spirit. Both these guys have been really good sports.
Force. Rolling ones. 3 wounds.
Well, he
-2.
picks up the Trigon, no surprise.
Force.
Oof.
He gone.
It is, yeah, Bog. It's Death Guard mixed with just random Iron Warriors and Emperor's Children Oblitz.
It's Obliterators and Plague Burst Crawlers.
Yep. So we're going to fire into that guy.
Yeah.
CSM good stuff is
Since
the
I got
list.
AP. Let's do.
So he's still got these 2 Oblitz left. Let's see what they can do.
Is that guy 2 points or 1? For bring it down.
He was 3. Oh, this guy, sorry. He was 2, he was 3. So you just got 5.
Nice, Bob.
Let's do.
Yes, you're at 50.
It would have to be giant for it to fit on me.
What's better here? Do a mortal wound to this guy and kill him because I can't do anything else.
Oh.
Or
Don't do that.
Reroll strength, AP, and damage. Let's see what this guy's got to offer. He's going to shoot that dude. He's going to push everything into him. Here's the 2 cannons. 1 hit, one wound.
Christoph, I'm pretty sure the
Nice.
regular CSM cultists are OBSEC, and they would be in his CSM detachment, right? He's got the
Nothing.
D6.
D6.
Poxwalkers in his CSM detachment.
1 hit. Nothing. Reroll 1s. 1 wound. AP.
But I can ask him for sure.
Takes a wound.
Yes, Joshua, on the big terrain only, the models, all of the windows are closed. So on this building and this building, they're completely closed on all the windows. On all the little buildings here, they're counted as all the windows being open.
1. 12 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Okay, Bob. That'd be cool.
Wounding on Trace.
Yeah, no worries, man.
6
Thanks for
wounds.
tuning in. And these things are forests. This is a forest here, these helicopter pads.
Nice.
Fails 1.
1 damage.
Man, look at that roll. Swarmy can't make a charge, but he can stay alive. Gotta give him credit.
All right, I guess we got combat here. I will burn a. It's your choice, actually. Go ahead.
True. So, yeah, I'll go into the Poxwalkers. Hey, they're not -1 to hit right now, right? Or are they
no.
always?
Nope.
Okay, so there's 1.
Okay.
My tail. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Let me roll my failed dice rolls.
All right, man.
Trying to mortal me.
I am.
So you can get 4 in there probably.
So that guy, I don't think he can make it in.
Okay, yes, thank you, Elmo. Thank you.
So
Talk only
gotta be
once in
3.5.
heroes.
but she's just out. So yeah,
We're going to try to mortal you.
Yeah.
Actually, we're going to swing first here.
Okay. Yeah,
See
you
if I
might as
even
well.
need to.
Yeah, because I don't even have. You can roll 6s, right? You've got this anyways, so like their play of.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think this game's yours. So
4, 3, 6, 6. The extra strength here would have been clutch, Bobby.
should have stayed out of that shadow in the warp. Oh,
There you go.
never mind.
Yeah, it was. But you rolled a 9.
Yeah, no worries, Joshua.
6s, bro.
So he did use, I think he said he's planning on using this stratagem on his
4.
Poxwalkers.
4 plus 4.
4.
AP2.
Unmodified hit roll of 6 gives you 1
There's
mortal wound in addition.
no death throws.
Ooh, he finally kills the Flyrant. Man, there's what only thing left on the board right now is Swarmy.
What's the most fun thing I can do with Swarmlord?
What a surprising result here, guys. Very
you
interesting game.
Consolidate.
So you're going to hold that one?
Yeah.
No, I don't consolidate.
Oh, right, because they didn't charge.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I guess best play to do is just dive at this guy and try and get 8 points. The primary, and possibly 3 more. So I could get 11 if I pick that guy up.
All right, guys, bottom of 5 now.
you're
I don't think the
definitely
Nids
getting
can win the game. He's trying to
And I
pick
scored
up
the
some
end,
points.
so that's why this even matters. I'm just looking at there's no characters he can dive at. There's nothing else to do. So yeah, he'll just go his casual 9. We'll do some psychics. I do get a CP. I think I'll probably spend that on reroll wounds.
Absolutely, Techno. Yeah, this was a great game. Glad we got it on the stream for sure.
We'll,
So I'm going to get 3 that round. Cause
yeah, you killed something on a point,
Yep.
and you're holding this point
Yes.
now that you weren't before. Yeah, for sure. Which I think maxes you, yeah.
It's close. Puts me close to that.
44? Yeah.
See if I get a CP back.
40K.
Dude. Come on,
You
Bobby.
lose, sir.
Down.
You lose.
If you are on the clock, play it out. Otherwise, wrap up your turn.
So,
scores it, please.
We'll
We are taking lunch
give him
until
plus D3 attacks. Does get that on a 7. I'm in typhus range if you want to try and stop the deny.
What other powers does he have?
He's going to do a smite. He has a 4 pinvolden, which won't matter.
What'd you get that off on a 7?
7, yep.
Yeah, baby.
I wanted them attacks, and then smite.
Go ahead, man.
Got it. Just 1. Moves another 9. Can't fail this charge, right?
Don't say that. You're
There.
going to jinx yourself.
And he's got 6 attacks. We'll spend that CP on Ferocious Appetite to reroll wound rolls. Hits on 2s. Oh,
Jeez.
Lord. Strength 8, tough 8, so 4 is re-rolling.
Oh, sorry, guys. Don't have that up on the screen.
How much damage does he do?
Flat 3, so it's not going to matter.
It really is, Greg. It's very interesting the way he built this.
Takes 6.
I think you kind of have to play that way with CSM right now, but it just goes to show you that you can do some interesting stuff with
Not
CSM.
enough. And then, yeah, I'll just get, because I do have 10 models on here now, so I will get the 8 primary, but I won't get any additional.
So you're holding this?
Right.
So you'll get an additional 2.
Yep.
Hey, William, yeah, this is the first game of the weekend, so there's going to be 5 total.
With paint.
But this is right at the end, so...
I have myself at 86. I have you at 77. So I got you got 12 ritual.
Yeah.
You got 6 on strangle. You
Okay,
got
to get a
10.
second turn.
You got 10 on assassinate. And you might be missing a couple primaries along the line. Probably. Because you've gotten it pretty handily at each
It'll
round.
be 2 points, so there's probably a 2-pointer in there that I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or
I
you.
wondered if it was one of the. No.
So here, I have you at an additional. You got the primary
So-
each round. The additional primary each round.
There's a lot of Eldar here,
2
William,
on,
for
on
sure.
round 1.
Yep.
You got 3 on round 2. 2 on round 3. 2.
I'm going to go...
Okay, so you should have 1 more point. Because I gave you. No. Yeah, you should have 2 more points. Yeah, it was 2, 3, 2, 2.
So big grants there to the CSM play. Let me get these guys a quick post-game interview with them. We can talk to them for a second. It'd be interesting to hear.
10-point round.
This is the.
Yeah.
Good
We
game,
were
man.
good, man.
Yeah,
Great game, Bob.
yeah, for sure.
Thanks, man. Yeah, you got all
Good stuff. Okay,
You
be right
too.
back. 1
It
second.
was. I think you were right. Like you said at first thing. Turn 1 is huge here.
Turn 1 was huge, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
if I-
hard to zone out them drop pods, and I guess I could have put a Hive Tyrant more hidden, but then you could just come down on like this side and shoot that way.
You guys mind if we chat about the game real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's this is the camera.
Let's talk about my downfalls.
Nah, it's all right, man.
That was a great game, man. Seriously.
No, for sure.
Come on over here, Bobby, on this side.
You
I'm gonna stand over here.
you iced a bunch of my characters. I kind of left
That's
them
my
out.
only hope, really.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well,
All right, let's get this. All right. Oh, can I hear me? There we go. Just make sure I can hear myself. So over here, Justin. You gotta
so we can. Oh, look at this guy.
come to me.
Sorry.
Okay, now turn around.
Excellent.
Okay, that's
This
the
is
guy
our-
right there.
this is our friend.
Okay,
Okay.
we're kind of crammed in here, but that's what we got to do.
Hey, wives. Or your wife.
Yes. Hi, your wife.
That was.
Oh, damn it.
So that was a great game, guys. Though really, it was a lot of fun to watch.
And I had a really great time, man. Bobby's a great opponent.
Yeah.
So, serious.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like in chat at the beginning, we did a poll, and it was like
90%
80%
crusher.
on Tyranids. Yeah, and I guess people just don't know what CSM can do these days anymore.
Yeah, so I've been playing this list for probably like a rough version of this list for like the last, I don't know, 36 months or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've had some
Wow.
success with it.
That's great. Wow.
But it's I don't really play at these bigger tournaments. I'll probably get waffled later on, but
The Void Weavers will come out eventually.
It looks good when it wins. So,
Well, it seems to do really good against the big bugs for sure. I mean, you have some great shooting.
I got
And
really lucky getting turn 1, and then I got 3 damage on both rounds of fire. That's brutal
big.
for
Yeah,
any
that was
army,
big.
man. I mean, that's really tough. And
Bob-
I mean, that pendulum swings both ways too. If I
Yes.
get 1 damage,
For sure.
I mean, that
Like I
turn 1
said,
does
in my
nothing for me.
mind, turn 1, I'm like, all right, this Demon Charon's diving on a Plague Burst Crawler first turn. That saves warriors throughout the game.
Yes.
And then you flip it the other way, and I'm like, all right, now I need to hide. Oh, there's a drop pod coming down. So there's no really hiding from a drop
Yeah,
pod.
it sucks.
Right, right. There's
full
nothing
of
you
obliterators.
can't. Yeah, there's nowhere you can go
Yeah,
because it'll find you.
Like I said, I could have maybe tucked way into a corner and then just like taken myself out. Of the
You
game
fight the
at that
fight the
point.
battle of like if you want to put yourself at a disadvantage on deployment.
Yeah.
And trying to hide from the pod, it becomes such a weird dynamic.
Well, Bobby, people loved your army, by the way. It just looks like a
Yeah.
beautiful army. Like, someone was asking in chat, where'd you get those little eggs from that are on your
I made
bases?
them.
Oh, you made
Yeah,
those?
Me and my wife made them out of Sculpey. We put them
Oh,
in the oven.
man.
Same with Swarmlord's head.
That's
He actually
sick.
has a little turtleneck to stick his head out further because the
Okay.
head's normally embedded in there. So yeah, they were made in my oven out of Sculpey with
That's
these,
awesome,
with these
man.
hands.
I love seeing that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
That's
I'm glad
really
you
cool.
got
really
the
cool,
eggs
man.
on there. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
both
proud of
armies
them.
look beautiful.
Some of them
on
are a
the
little
table,
open
so.
too. So.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Very
Thanks,
cool.
man.
You should like make molds of them and sell them to people or something.
There you go, man. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool stuff. But hey, guys, thanks for playing on the
Yeah,
stream.
thanks, Jeff.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem, man. Thank you.
You
It's
guys
awesome.
could just leave the mics up here on the table. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Yep. Good.
How the pups?
Good.
Good luck, man.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
dude.
Bobby. I appreciate it, man.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun.
It's easier here.
Good game. Thanks for being here, everybody. Again, go check out the auction site, by the way. I'll try to give you guys a walk around of that area later on in the weekend. But it's definitely, it's all for a good cause. I know people are terrible at facing the camera. They always want to look at me. It's okay. Like 40K players, we're not professional. None of us are super professional when it comes to this kind of stuff, which is something I like about it. So it's all good. I am going to go out and let the dogs out and stuff, but I want to give you guys a quick little tour or walk around of what I did last weekend when I wasn't streaming. If you guys are interested in any of this like behind the scenes stuff. So let me pull up my my portable camera real quick. Okay. Yeah, this is for you, Skylar, for sure. Okay. It's a little bit laggy because, you know, technology. But okay, here's the new. Mute myself. This is the new setup. Okay, it's a big black box, but this is the cool thing. So all my audio stuff is my mixers up top here. And then I've got my compressor and my like wireless audio monitoring thing, and then I got a couple of shelves, and then a power strip, and then that's my computer down there. It's all rack mounted. So all of the stuff for the stream plugs in this box, and here's the rat's nest of wires in the back here. But all of that stuff stays plugged in all the time, so I don't have to do this every weekend like I used to. And let me try to get down in here so you guys can see the craziness. So all this stuff stays plugged in all the time. And all I have to do is pull out a couple of cords and hook up the stuff on the table. And we're good to go. So this rides on the RV with me now between weekends. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got the rack-mounted PC case and rack-mounted power supply and all that other good stuff. So I just pull the router up out of the case, and then I leave the mixer on top here. And yeah, pretty cool, right? So, and then here's the rest of the venue. Let me go see if I can get you guys a quick shot of the trophies. So give me 1 second. You guys can hear me? It's a little bit quiet, I know. But if you guys haven't been to Tables and Towers, this place is really cool. All these cases, all these glass cases, are Anthony Birdsong's personal collection. And he has everything in the game. We'll see if we can get the trophies on camera for you guys. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, there's the guys. Where are the trophies?
I mean,
I heard they were over here. We got the card stuff. Oh, here they are. Ooh. Those are cool.
That's why he needs to pick it up. Don't feel offended by that.
Very nice. All right. So doing paint judging during lunch, and I'll try to walk you guys around some later on in the weekend, but I gotta go let the dogs out, try to grab some lunch. So thanks for being here, guys. Go back to my little corner. By the way, the sticker collection is getting pretty good. So thank you guys for all the cool stickers. How long did it take to take apart Adepticon? Swampy, they were done taking apart the room before I was done unloading all my... They were so fast. It was crazy. Like, I had whiplash. Everyone got in there and got all their stuff loaded up, and they were packed up and gone before I was even done packing my stuff up. Some crazy stuff. All right, guys. So we got a lunch break. I don't know what time he said. I think he said 1:45. So we got maybe about 30 minutes before the next round. $1:45. Okay. Thank you. Downvoting. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. I need to word wrap. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Ring About It. Thank you guys for being here. Really great turnout today. Always appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. I might have the dogs back inside with me when I come back, so if I do, I'll make sure to get them on camera for you guys. If they'll behave themselves, I'll bring them in. So we'll see how it goes. But really appreciate it, everybody. We'll be back in a few minutes, right after lunch. Stick around. And make sure you go check out the auction, too. It's all for a good cause. You probably could even, buy some of that stuff and make some money reselling it, honestly. There's some good stuff over there. So, let's see. Am I still winning my auction? I'm still winning on the bits. Let's go. I'm going to have this giant box of bits that I can't use. So please, somebody outbid me on those bits. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Take care. Yeah. I might be bringing them in here. Anthony said they let dogs in here.
I was the one that recommended you make a little diorama of your pups running around as your secret token.
My mom wants to make Thunderbolt cat saddles.
Oh my god. Oh, like actual ones.
Yeah, like on the actual.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I was thinking too, little countries in the game around factories. That was like posting right around every day. That's not just CSM. That is like 3 good data sheets created into a
No, right there. The one who went best, man.
Anthony, are you in here? I'll send someone your way. Hold on.
Hi guys. Right here. Hey, this way.
Miles, are you in here?
I hear you guys. Too much Mega Man music. I got the dogs here with me. I know you can't see them. Let's see. So I can get a good shot. There you go. So Carbon is the one eating his bone right there. And Morgan is the itchy one in the front. Yeah. So I'm hoping they can just chill. We'll see. Morgan seems definitely a little bit unsure of this giant room full of strangers. So, yeah, they're being good. Uh-oh. Hush. You can't do that. Sorry. Okay. So we got about, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so still until the next round. Good girl, Morgan. All right, guys. We'll be back in just a few.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. Purchased and mostly purchased here in St. Maryland. Good. I don't even know what mission we're playing.
Okay, did they throw you up here on the screen already?
I should. If anything, sorry, I just got back from running the car and then like hauling my stuff to another friend's car.
Alright, we'll go set stuff up. Thanks for playing on the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to stay there.
It used to be vital. Got you. Okay.
I have some. Yeah, I have some. See if I can attach you to something.
No, they have to go that way. So the map is set up like that. So
Get your bone, buddy.
This way. Yeah. We get. Yep. No, you were trying. Yeah. It's weird because it's one of those things that you think you can flip it, and then you flip it, you're like, no. Carbon, is that you? Yeah. Hi, Carbon. Say hi. Carbon, Morgan. Joe's Douglas. You got great things. I don't even know what I guess this is. They're big.
Basically, my son here,
This is my first time doing it.
that's the last. Really choppy. One of them
Super. Okay, got you. So, what table are we at again? 43. And this is the one where. So, hit throw these mics and walk in with me, and then I'd run the cord up under your shirt so I can snack. I have dice for you guys to use. I use my dice. Okay, so you have controls, and I have a geo there with the box. You have the dealer base, you have the forward trade. You've been on the street. Yeah. That's a big part of the job. And then I have a race generator with 3 plasma rifles, a shield generator, and then he has one shot strength 8. Warlord trait is gold. So, makes a unit. The sub has the guarantee on strength versus the Force Commander is running the EWO2 first game.
Alright, it's that time. Start getting going here. Round 2 start.
3 shots, strength 7, 8. Over here. Knock the TV over. Alright. Get your bullets. Got armor.
Yeah, that is Thoster in the background, Bob. Yep. Double board. There's 3 games today, William. 3 games today, and then 2 tomorrow. We're gonna see how I can do a stream with my 2 dogs over here. That'll be interesting. So it looks like we have Tau versus Custodes going on. Let's see. 43. Ken Knox versus Jonas Beardsley. Is that right?
And then 1 unit of Celsius or double burst cannon, Pacific Eye on shield generator, and then double plasma rifle.
I think Jonas has been on the stream before. Yes. The list for you guys. They're just sitting now. That's nice.
I assume, but then I didn't want to. I've had this discussion as well.
All right, we have lists. Get the players mic'd up for you guys. Hey, Tomcat, good to see you, man. Ooh. All right. I think we have player mics.
And then the deployment zones here.
What's the mission, guys?
It's 13.
Which one is that?
1-3.
I know, but what you know what the name of it is?
Data scry salvage.
Okay, thank you. Data scry salvage.
Along the short.
All right. Custodes versus Tau. Interesting matchup here. A little bit meta, but the TOs did a good job picking the first game, so I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt here. At least it's not Harlequins. We get to see what the former kings of the meta are doing nowadays. All right, get those names for you guys, and then we'll get this one rolling. Jonas is playing the Custodes, and Ken is playing the Tau. Cool. All right. Time to end the Mega Man music, guys. I know everyone's sad. We fixed the score, new round, all that good stuff. Cool. Yeah, early power matchup for sure.
And then something like 24 here. You're measuring to the inside of the dice, I take it?
Yeah.
You good girl, Morgan.
So,
you good girl, Morgan. You good girl.
I'm playing a lot of giant golden men.
I'm playing Shooty Boys.
Yep. A battalion, Emperor's Chosen. I have an Inquisitor with a power sword.
Oh.
I have Captain General Trajan Valoris, because why wouldn't you? And I have the Jet Bike Captain with the Emperor's Chosen Warlord trait, 5 of Feel No Pain, redeploy 2 units, and reroll 1s to hit me.
So what are all the effects? So you can redeploy 2 units.
So I can redeploy 2 units. He has a 5-up Feel No Pain. Every time after he swings in close combat, I get to make an additional attack for every model that he killed to a maximum of 4. Tip of the Spear is reroll 1s to hit and wound if he charges or heroically intervenes.
And that's just on him, right?
That's just on him.
Okay.
He does not get his own rerolls ordinarily.
Yeah. But so that's just when he charges. It's just going to be in melee.
Or heroically intervenes. Yeah, it's just in melee. It's not on his gun.
Okay, I had to tie the dogs to. I had to tie him to a stool.
And then Trajan's Warlord traits. There's the one about
he has the one
getting back.
Yeah, he's desperate breakout.
Let me change the order of my.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
And then the other one is he personally rerolls all of his hit rolls, and he heroically intervenes 6.
And then the Inquisitor has mental interrogation.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It's a smite that it doesn't require line of sight, but
they're being remarkably chill considering how many strangers
he's
there
there
are in
for
this room.
Interrogation.
Yeah. Does he do
so that's
three
nice.
mortals with that?
Yeah. But it goes off on a.
Now that they've kind of
does he just
walked around a little bit, both of them are just laying down.
Cool. I didn't spend anything on him. I didn't.
Carbon's got 2 bones to keep him busy, so.
And then I have 2 units of Custodian Guard with shields.
What do the shields do?
They give them a 1-up armor save.
I'm with you there, Adriana.
I haven't seen anybody take those yet.
Yeah. Having a 1-up armor save.
It is.
It's a very cool store.
And then prosecutors, 2 units of custodians with the bolt calibers, of course.
2 the Sagittarium.
Sagittarium, yeah.
And then
this
the
Tower army
Templar
looks really
Galatus,
nice.
which is the Dreadnought with the shield.
And he has a 4-up invuln, right?
The shield gives him a 4-up invuln, and
let's get an enhance
you
on
might want to
these
hit him close
Tau.
combat, which I know bothers you a lot.
And he rerolls charges and +1 attack.
Yes, for Eternal Penitent.
Really nice looking Tau army.
What is his shooting?
I think these are Vespid conversions over here.
2d6, strength 6, -1, 1 damage, flamer. So it's basically like 2 heavy flamers strapped together on his sword.
+1 strength,
Except they're strength 6.
Is that it?
That's it. That's all it's shooting.
And then 3 units of bikes with salvo launchers.
Yep.
Surprising.
Yeah, shocking.
Shocking, even.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So my list, I have Tau.
Yep.
With lots and lots of stuff. So I have 2 units of Kroot, a strike team.
Oh, is it Tau?
No, this is Farsight Enclave's Allied Worlds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we like some of your policies, Farsight.
Yeah.
But we would also like.
In fairness, it makes sense, right? It's saying,
Get in there.
they have similar tactics to Farsight, but they're still part of the Empire.
Ken, can you move your bottle out of the way so we can see the army? That Coke bottle?
This.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have 2 units of Kroot, 1 unit of Strike Team, 2 units of Kroot Hounds.
Yep.
No drones anywhere there. I have a unit of 4 stealth suits with 2 gun drones and the homing beacon, so they can bring in a crisis team turn 1.
Carbon's literally just napping over
I have
here.
these are Vespids, the breachers with scourge wings. These are Vespids. 1 unit of 6. I have 4. Well, I'll get to those. I have 3 broadsides with smart missile rail and velocity trackers.
Okay.
Yeah, Kroot seemed
and
like
shielded
the
marker
linchpin
drones.
of a lot of these
I have
lists for sure.
3-man crisis teams. Plasma, burst, cyclic, 2 flamers in a burst, and cyclic flamer plasma.
So is that every team, or is that the 3 teams?
No, those are the 3 teams. Each team has the same weapons within the team.
Because it could have been either way.
There's Morgan.
So
each team has the same stuff within the team.
Morgan's
except
hit.
for the iridium and the sergeant's equipment, if applicable.
There's Carbon.
This guy does have the relic burst cannon.
Okay.
I guess he ignores your feel no pain if it comes up.
All right. There you go. There's Dog Camp.
This team has a cyclic and 2 plasma rifles. The 5-man team.
5-man team with cyclic double plasma.
Yep. These guys, by the way, are bodyguards.
Yep.
This squad. The other 3 squads are battle suits.
Okay.
So this squad is bodyguards.
Okay.
Carbon receiving the benefits of cover.
They each have attached drones, of course.
He does blend in.
I have an ethereal with a hover drone, 2 marker drones.
If you're careful, you walk into a dark room and he's like sitting on a couch or something, you can very easily sit on him because
flamer, thermoneutral.
Morgan is full on hiding underneath the table right now because I think
flamer.
all the people in the room are kind of
hunter for full reroll,
overwhelming her a little bit.
He has solid image projection unit. He ignores the first wound each turn, and he also has a 4-up invuln.
Yep.
The ethereal has the humble stave, which lets him.
They do look really nice, too.
Yep.
And he has get back a CP and 5-up feel no pain. He also has exemplar of the Montka, so he can give a unit full rerolls to wound.
Yep.
Within range.
Okay.
Questions. The sergeant in this squad has the stim injectors for the 4-up feel no pain.
Okay. So the thing that being
and each squad has an iridium.
Yeah. So the thing that Farsight Enclaves actually gives you is if you're within 12, you count as having a Marco, right?
And 1 reroll to wound.
And 1 reroll to wound.
Whenever I shoot or fight.
And then of course it gives you their crazy.
That's a lot of rules.
But better.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The Tau have regular rerolls to hit when they come in. The Farsight have rerolls to hit and wound when they come in.
Reroll everything.
Yeah. Well, good thing you have a strat to stop everything from rerolling.
It is a good thing.
So it's like a symmetry there.
Yep. Okay. So let's see. I think we do terrain and then secondary.
Okay, Morgan.
Yeah.
Can you stop
so
pulling on a leash, please?
It's a 4.
I got a 2.
Sit down. Down, please.
So, dividing this diagonally is actually interesting because it makes it very hard to be in cover on the center objectives.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I still think that's how you should do it. It'll work out worse for me in this game, but
I think that's the right way to do it too.
Yeah.
I've seen people do it both ways, but I do agree with you. I think that's the right way to do it.
Yep. Oh, for this one, so are we doing this the Adepticon way, or are we doing it the front?
It should be a good match, Jim. I agree.
An Adepticon, it just has to be more than half in my territory. And
interesting.
In my territory.
I've been doing entirely within.
Okay.
I didn't go to Adepticon.
That's fair.
So this wall here is not obscuring, but it is true line of sight.
I want it, Judge.
If you guys are familiar.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you place that
I'll
there.
put that there.
Oh, doing paint judging. That's cool. This Tau army does look really nice. So. Oh, yes. Thank you, Matthew. I wish I could let moderators do this. All right, get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win the match?
We'll go right there.
You know, I don't think we've seen Custodes versus Tau on the channel yet.
Windows blocked building.
Actually.
So, put the Windows block building here because I want to be able to hold some objectives.
Maybe we have.
I'm going to, strangely enough, do almost the same thing here.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah.
This large building, this 3-story building.
All the windows blocked here on all the floors?
That I don't know. It hasn't come up for me.
Yeah, he said they're all blocked. Okay.
Yeah, on the large buildings, all the windows are blocked.
So let's see. Where else do I?
I guess that.
Contel, I don't have anything scheduled right now, but I think we're going to do something a little bit different next weekend. Probably just do a fun stream.
I mean,
or maybe do an RTT.
I did get to choose.
That's
the terrain,
true. You did get to choose the terrain bundle.
Yeah.
Are the others all the other pieces are the same?
I think they are.
All right, go on.
Yeah, Peter. Yeah. She's chilling. Carbon and Morgan are relaxed now. They just had to settle in a little bit, you know. Now, when I have to get up to adjust cameras and stuff, we'll see if the relaxed state continues.
Only has to be 4?
Well, this is the big one, so it's 6, right?
Big ones only have to be 6 inches from other big ones.
Oh, only from other big.
Oh my God, Peter! Thanks for the $5, man.
I thought it was 6 inches from everything.
First ever tournament next
Remember,
weekend.
FLG had,
Oh, dude, you'll have a great
only
time.
have to be 6 from other things.
Just set yourself some reasonable goals, like try not to get tabled and meet some cool people and have fun. Don't put any pressure on yourself, man. You'll have a great time. I would just suggest that you let your opponents know that you haven't played a tournament before, and you know, to be mindful of that and help you out. And the vast majority of the time, people will be really cool when they hear that. So.
No, I don't think I do want to go good so far.
That's a good idea, Diego. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I need to get my hands on a copy of that new card deck. I wonder if they have them here at the store. We'll find out. Thanks for the support, Peter, though. I appreciate that, man. You got to report back to us and let you know how you did, if you had fun and all that good stuff.
Very slightly, just going to rotate this here. All right.
So the Tau player typically in this matchup, I would imagine, is going to want to take away as many hiding places as he can.
And then you end up without any place to put anything.
Yeah. Because I think technically this can fit.
Having enough terrain is definitely vital for 9th edition. I agree with that, Ben.
Yeah, I think if you keep sliding it that way, yeah.
With how killy stuff is in this game, if you don't have enough terrain...
So if this one goes up a little...
Some armies can just evaporate you.
4 inches? Okay, that fits.
Interesting. Okay, so the Custodies put one of the forests way off in a corner. He doesn't want to have his movement limited by it. Makes some sense. A little bit surprised that the Tau player isn't rotating these so that the walls are facing outwards.
Okay. So this can't fit in entirely in my table half. It's not going to fit over. I think I'm going to have to move this.
Yeah, Ben, I hear you.
It can't go in here. It can't go in here.
Yeah.
I mean, where does this go is the question. Because this could fit over here. But like, okay, so this is, I don't want to give myself an advantage with this.
That's tricky. So we could roll for it. On a 4-up, it moves one way. So on a 4-up, it moves that way. On a 1 through 3, it moves this way.
Okay.
Honestly, haven't seen hardly any tournaments using GW terrain Lord Cypher. I mean, they use the GW terrain layouts, yes.
As far over here as it can
but not
go.
the physical GW terrain
and not
models.
within 4 inches of my table edge.
I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, this is I believe this is the Vanguard Tactics terrain, and I've heard nothing but good things about it from players, and I think it makes for pretty balanced games.
4 inches?
In my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a good mix of different sizes of ruins and covers the board enough without being stifling for armies. Yeah, I'm with you there, Ben.
Fit this guy back here.
Layout looks nice. I mean, like, I don't... this scares me if I'm Custodes, right? Like, this is going to be hell to get across. But he's got bikes that are really fast, so he can jump across that pretty easily.
It's gotten jacked up. But
luckily, there's no objectives in the middle there. Put tiny hats on the Nuke Man, my mom wanted to make little Thunderwolf cavalry saddles for him, and I could buy like the Bandai Space Marines to put on their backs.
All right.
It'd be pretty funny.
So now we're picking secondaries, right?
Yeah, Contail. Yeah.
So you only have 2 characters.
Although like, GW does give out that
correct.
terrain for free to a lot of
Ethereal
places
and the
as
Commander.
prize support
The
for
Ethereal
tournaments.
definitely doesn't have to get close to me. The Commander kind of doesn't. Like, he might want to, but you don't have to.
I think it's an interesting choice too because, like,
Yeah,
you make
that was
them
an
end up in
interesting
a
game,
position
Ben.
where you want to kill the Commander.
Yeah. He's very hard to kill.
He can be, yeah.
What do you give up for no prisoners?
I give up max.
Max?
I think I have like 150 wounds or something.
Lord Cypher, a big WTC fan. You can see that. I haven't covered any WTC events yet. I'm covering the ATC, I believe, this summer, which is kind of America's feeder into the WTC, I believe.
You give up 10 for assassinate,
Yeah.
and I assume not a ton for no prisoners.
No, it's like, you get like 70 with the bonus.
Yeah.
I thought of it as a way to inspire my teammates to not lose.
See, but that's the way I think it would. Like, if you could have a box of terrain to keep at your local store. So in the States, we don't play at clubs as much. We mostly play at local game stores, like our equivalent of Games Workshop stores or whatever. So it's hard because what happens is the game store owner is the one who has to like buy and maintain all that terrain.
Make sure.
And I think it would be much better if like
Work the way
individual people had a box of terrain they just left at the store. You know, you could let your friends use it or whatever, but then you're responsible for buying and maintaining it. It'd make a lot of sense. There's a lot about the 40K club culture in the UK that I wish we had here in the States. That's a good point, CD. Yeah. Not knowing if you're going first or second can have a real big impact on the secondaries.
What's your starting CP?
Things like Stranglehold or...
Mike?
Well, no, not Stranglehold, but Oath of the Moment, for example.
Trajan gives you an extra one.
Make a big
in
difference.
addition to everything else that you could possibly want.
Yeah, Trajan seems pretty good. Pretty good. I get why you take him.
Yeah.
I think they will, Jared, if
Ooh,
you
I
tell
could
them you're
go
running
for the
tournaments.
win.
That's what Mike Brandt said at the Austin Open a while back. GW is trying to get back into the supporting local tournaments game. Oh, nice, Endymion. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool, Ben. See, that's something I try to get going in my local area. Like, I thought it would be cool if we all just paid a membership fee and then we used that to like rent out a space, you know, and then you just pay that every month, and then you can buy your models from wherever. Because the thing that happens here in the States is that people, I personally buy my models from my local game store, but it costs me 20% more than it would if I bought them online. And so what happens is a lot of people will go buy their models somewhere online.
Yep.
What you got?
And then go play at the game store and not contribute anything financially to the game store. And it's really tough for those game store owners.
And grind them down.
So I also took Stranglehold. Then I took R&D, Retrieve Knockman Data.
Yep.
And then I took To the Last, which is the 5 crisis suits, the broadside unit. And I'm going to go with the Commander.
Okay.
It's a choice between the Commander or another one of the crisis units. I'm going to go with the Commander.
Yeah, let's go with the character.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go update the scoreboard. I'll be right back in one second.
All right. 2 strikes?
You know, that's actually a question here. Hadn't thought of that. I could just put the Dreadnought in. It's not horrible.
When you said that's a question here, I was like, oh, what's the question?
No,
but you just meant you're thinking about
usually
it.
I just don't.
Yeah.
No, everything's going to start on the table.
So I'm going to start the Vespids in Deep Strike.
You guys can double check, make sure you got your secondaries right, please.
Yep.
Sorry.
Stranglehold, grind them down. Yep.
And put your starting CP in there for me.
Yep.
Are you guys going to use the chess clock?
I don't feel the need to.
One person at a time.
Okay.
Oh. Also, this happened a couple times at Cherokee?
Yeah.
What is the thing that causes it just to go crazy and increase forever?
I think it's just a bug with the touch screen.
Okay.
Like it's registering a touch and hold.
Yeah.
And it just keeps going over. What's that?
Okay.
So nothing in...
Deep strike, yeah. So I'm going to deep strike my Vespids. Now for the crisis suits.
Yep.
I am going to deep strike. Wait. Yeah. I'm going to deep strike all 3 crisis units that are not bodyguards.
Okay. So just the bodyguard on the table?
The bodyguard.
Okay, guys. Sorry, Carbon was not happy about me getting over there.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it is.
It probably is.
All right, let's talk about the mission real quick and the objectives, and then we'll get into this one. Sorry. Okay, so we're doing data scry salvage. So the mission rules here, data terminals. This is sticky objectives, but only in no man's land and only with objective secured units. So if you have an OBSEC unit that grabs an objective in no man's land, you keep it even if you move off of it. The primary here is domination, so you have to hold 2 to get 4. It's hold 2, hold 3, and hold more. And then finally, data intercept is the mission-specific secondary here. So this one you do an action, and you can get victory points equal to the number of objective markers you control to a maximum of 3. So you can get 3 VP per turn on that one pretty reliably, I would say. The secondaries, Tau picked Stranglehold, R&D, and To the Last. We see Tau take To the Last a lot because they have these giant bricks of tough-to-kill crisis suits and broadsides and things, and they're just tough to whittle down. So it makes sense there for his To the Last. I think he said it was his 2 crisis suits units and his commander was the 3rd To the Last. This is the 2nd game blank. Yep. Stranglehold for the Tau. He's got a whole lot of bodies. Good board control there. And then finally R&D. So this is, again, you want to do an action in each table quarter. You have to roll equal to or under the number of models in your unit to do it successfully. And for the Custodes, he has banners. You see Custodes take banners pretty much all the time. It's really strong for Custodes. It's kind of a perfect objective for them. They can put down a banner on an objective and move off of it and score points with your limited model count. Makes a lot of sense. Stranglehold as well for the Custodes. And then grind them down. Pretty smart here. Custodes are really tough, hard to kill. And he's got quite a few juicy targets over on the Tau side, especially with drones and Kroot and stuff like that. So good stuff. Okay. First armies were Chaos Space Marines and Crusher Stampede Blank Wizard, and it's actually a really good game. So, yeah. Definitely recommend checking that one out. Okay. So these guys are getting their deployment underway. I'm going to go fiddle with cameras just a bit, guys. So, if you would bear with me while I get them all pointed in the right place. Always get their deployment. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate you guys being here, as always. It is awesome to have you guys here.
It's closed in this one. These guys will go in it.
Okay. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you on the overhead camera for a few minutes here while I get the cameras adjusted. Hope you guys understand, have patience, and bear with me. I'll be right back in 1 second. And Carbon's probably going to yell at me again, so I'll be back in 1 second here.
Crit Hounds.
Sagittarum. on the objective in the back.
So since these buildings are open, I'm definitely behind it here. Groot. So currently back there you have one Sagittarium, the prosecutors, and one bike, is that right?
Yep, one bike and the prosecutors. Let's see.
Broadside's coming in here. You don't have any pickup redeploy, you just have two that redeploy within your deployment zone, right?
Yeah, I can redeploy them. I think I could put them in strategic reserves if I want to.
Okay.
But yeah. Trajan?
These drones here, just so you know, are the bodyguarded ethereals drones.
Yep. Might as well put this guy here. He's not that much use this game.
The Inquisitor.
Get your bone, bud. Good girl. You stay with me, okay? I'm going to try unleashing them so they don't get all tangled up, but I'm probably going to regret this decision here in a minute. Of course, Carbon's going off exploring already. Carbon!
Right, so I have...
Okay. They're running off. I have Carbon changed to something now, so though hopefully he can't go too far.
Sagittarium?
There's no way for your bikes to advance and charge, correct?
No, there's no way in the codex for them to do that.
What do you mean in the codex?
It's impossible.
He basically was, William.
Infantry can. Your Dreadnought can't?
No, so I'm the wrong shield host for that.
But that would be only infantry. But
there we go.
But I'm not that shield host. So
I see. Okay.
Nothing in my army can advance and charge. Bikes never can.
Yep.
Carbon, yes.
Which is why,
Carbon is the...
while they're taking the one because the bikes are faster than infantry advancing.
It's like the element Carbon. Yeah, he's a cute boy.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Blank Wizard. Yeah. I've got two of them here. The other one's a little bit more shy. Carbon is the super outgoing one.
Can you transhuman him?
No.
Can you no rerolls him?
Yes.
That's a big old Castle of Tau.
Non-vehicle Emperor's Auspice is any custodian.
Dog back him. Yeah. Yeah. He's going to be wandering around, sniffing people. Yeah, that was, well, because he's black and I used to be a chemistry teacher, so. Morgan is my grandma's maiden name. And I got her right after my grandma passed away, so. That's where her name comes from.
26. All right, I'm done.
Okay. What do we got? We got some broadsides back there. The crisis are in here.
Yes.
Crew
In there,
down,
not all the way to
crew
the
down.
wall. Yep.
Stealth suits over there.
Yep.
So if you're going to bring down the big boys on turn 1, that's where they're going to be.
They have to be within 3. So
Yeah.
I can pretty much stretch them across the board.
Super gross.
Yeah.
Did you have just a bunch of towel? The strike team?
Say that again?
You're hitting this thing with the
Yeah.
where's the strike team? Oh, there they are.
They're there. I think I've gotten out of the way for you.
Thank you. Yeah. So now the Army Painter cam is now the Carbon
the
cam.
can move pregame.
Yeah.
He's looking a little confused about all the hubbub in the room right now.
It's probably going to do me more good over here.
That's basically what they do when I'm gone all day, so.
Oh, leave him out.
Oh yeah, he's a super chill dog.
Okay.
Plus, I gave him some of those CBD dog treats that we got from the pot store in Houston, where we borrowed the guy's Wi-Fi.
But before we know,
I gave him one of those this morning.
So before all the
I think that's
redeploys,
helping.
I choose the order of my kung fu. It's very specific about when it happens, and it's not the same time as anything else.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
So we will go Callistus.
You'll have to tell me what these are.
Callistus is the one that makes you move faster. Callistus Captaris. Callistus Salvus Captaris.
Okay. So what are the 2 options for each of those?
So Callistus is either roll 2 dice, drop the lowest when advancing, or you can.
You guys remember that game Odd World?
Salvus.
I feel like Crude are just right out of that game.
4-inch range, or double shoot auric weapons, which is just the guns that are also swords, are auric weapons.
Yep.
Taurus is either you cannot reroll melee attacks against me.
They get pretty barky when they're in the RV because they feel like they have to
or
defend
if
their
you wanna
house.
fall back,
You know?
you have to beat me in a roll-off.
Yeah.
And how does it work with reordering them with Trajan?
I assure you guys, this is a live camera feed. It's just Carbon is in complete chill mode right now.
I can't pick one that I've already picked.
He's in full doormat mode right
Technically,
now.
on turn 1, I could swap them around immediately.
Is it just once per game, or can you do that?
Yeah, Abe's Exodus.
When I go to choose.
So, but you can't switch. You
And
can't
then
pick a Kataya.
if I've already picked one, I can then choose which of the second or third ones I want to, because I can switch them around.
I love seeing sisters in these custodian lists. I started reading Master of Mankind on my way down here, by the way. It's a really good book. Hey, Matthew, thanks so much, man. Well, good luck on your paper, dude. I've been there. I got my master's degree.
So I think we're
in
ready to
something
roll
that
the
I'm not
first
using
turn.
at all now. But.
Yep. Roll them in the box over here.
Oh, that's a 4.
1.
Okay.
You're going first.
So I'm going first. So redeploys.
Custodians
I think
first.
we take turns.
I think, and I
And
go
you
first,
go
and then we
first.
take turns.
Yes.
Redeploys, pregame moves, all that stuff.
Yes.
They said they didn't want one, Amir, so we'll see how it goes.
Do I actually? I kind of set up to go first, and then sort of default to going second.
Sounds like you might have some sort of hound or a beagle, maybe.
Set up to go first.
They do
Now
that
you
like
want to
crazy.
change to go.
No, I'm just doing a little more measuring.
Yeah, Byron, it's the old chained elephant thing, right?
is
You
that
put a
from?
chain around an elephant's ankle when it's a little baby, and
The commander's drone.
they don't realize that they can move it. But Carbon figured out he can drag the chair. I think he's just being too lazy to do it right now. He's a really good boy overall. He does try to do the right thing, unless there's treats involved, and then he
Switch up a little.
does whatever the hell he wants.
So they can all get up onto this roof.
Yeah, Amir, it's really nice.
I want to.
I'm probably not going to have him out here for the next game because it's pretty distracting for me.
Because they have to stay in my deployment.
But it is nice to have him with me, for sure.
I'm going to hold off on them, actually. I'm going to move these guys first.
Yep.
Carbon is not. Oh, he's sleeping. Look at that. Don't you wish you could just fall asleep in the middle of a giant crowded room whenever you wanted?
Okay.
Gruff, nice. That's cool, man.
Any reason not to at this point? And then I'm done because you just get 2. Minor adjustments.
Meister, I don't have any painted like my dogs. No, I should, but I've thought about that for years, trust me. That's right, Agustine.
I'm going to be more than 24 from them.
We have a temporary doggy cam, yeah. Anthony let me bring my dogs in because he brings his in here sometimes. So he said, why don't you bring your dogs inside? I was like, okay, we can try it.
How tall are these buildings?
That is a super good question.
You know, Josh, they actually have plenty of room in the RV now that I got the big bus. Now that I upgraded to Warwagon 2.0.
So if I move under there, you can't move up top.
Yeah, I could charge on top.
It's a 30-foot long bus.
But yeah.
Yes.
I
could slide out.
Although you would have to count movement to get up there.
Yes, because fly ignores terrain in the charge phase, but it doesn't ignore vertical movement.
Yes. Fly does not ignore terrain in the charge phase.
Oh, no, it ignores
It ignores
models.
models.
Right. It's one or the other.
I am going to do that. 12 inches on his flamer.
Yeah.
Redeploy is going off here. This Tau army is beautiful. Gotta have props.
No, I'm honestly okay with that, actually.
Yeah, they fixed it. My turn.
I'm just going to move these guys around here. And then...
So he backed up his
All
crew
right.
hound some. Being a little bit more defensive. Makes sense.
And I'm going to be... So, when do you reveal your doctrine?
So in my command phase.
In your command phase. Okay. So I'm going to be in Montcalm.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Your turn?
Gotta be in Monca. I think that's written into the contract.
Where'd my...
Oh, someone woke him up.
Where'd my nonsense go?
Morgan's under here, so he's looking at her like, what the hell are you doing under there, Morgan?
Don't even need that.
I think he's confused. Because he can't see her.
10 command points.
She's moving around.
Go up to 11.
All right. All right, guys, we're going into Topple 1 for the Custodes. Pre-game moves out of the way.
So let's see. If I go buck wild with these guys, I can get maybe 4 shots into that drone, which kills the drones and doesn't do anything else.
But I want to say thank you to you guys, because without your support, I couldn't bring my dogs with me. I wouldn't be able to have enough gas money to pay to drive the bigger RV around and all this stuff. And it's really, it's really a huge comfort to me to have them with me. So
it's done this turn.
Thank you guys very much.
I think that's probably true.
So I will spend...
Tom does Kai on half the time. Wow. Okay.
I'm going to bag up my dice so I don't forget and roll them.
Oh.
So I will go, because I'm not really going to shoot you with anything. I will go into the, I will use the stance to let you roll 2 dice for advances and drop the lowest.
Thanks, man.
I will spend 1 CP to put this unit of warriors, custodian guard, into the kata that lets me advance and still action. Do I keep it with Trajan? Yes.
Cool. So that is your CP back for the round?
Yep, that's my CP for the round.
Okay. Really, one of the huge strengths of the Emperor's Children, aka Emperor's Chosen, is their ability to swap around into different, basically chapter tactics in the middle of the game. It's really strong. And also, of course, there he's changing to a different karate stance.
Off. So these guys are gonna, well,
So
actually they can't.
martial
they can't actually
discretion
fit with their
here.
spears, so I don't think they can move up any further. So
the combination of this stratagem and the changing shield host stratagem for the Emperor's Children, or sorry, Emperor's Chosen, is an extremely powerful
Inquisitor is going to
ability
do
for
the
them.
mission action. Because I think characters can do it, right? I think it's any unit.
Right. I think it's any unit.
Emperor's Children.
It's usually any unit.
Someone said that. I think it was at Adepticon.
I will
It just
double
stuck
check
in my
for
head
you
ever
here,
since.
but you can keep going.
All right, what's What's he doing now?
Wrong mission. Yes, just
Is he going to figure out that he can't drag the stool around?
These guys are going to kind of head up there, maybe get ready. Trahan.
Oh, he gives up.
Goes there. So this unit of shield guardians is going to advance. I'll use the 6.
I brought him some bones, but he's not interested. So, but yes, Ben. Basically, that's how Labradors' brains work 24/7. It's just food, 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 food.
Because they can do that.
No, they're definitely space wolves, Jacob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Because I put them in the Kung Fu that lets you do it.
Yep.
This unit of
exactly, Ben.
is going to.
Yep, you got it figured out. It's good to know that UK Labradors are the same as American Labradors.
So I can, I mean, I have to put guys on objectives.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't.
Yeah, me too. Great.
Yeah. So the other thing is, I can be seen from this side because there's not really a window over here.
So they're playing it as just being open.
They're playing it as being completely open.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, we were not on the same page.
Yeah.
But so literally, it's like there's nothing there.
Yeah. So it's obscuring if you're behind it.
Okay.
But once you're in it,
yeah, for sure, Ben.
I don't.
We can have the judge confirm that.
That's weird. Okay.
You know, William, both of my dogs don't get food possessive because when they were little tiny puppies, I used to give them bones and then just take them away from them over and over and over again until they stopped whining about it. So they don't care anymore.
Closed, but it's not obscuring.
Oh, cool! Space Wolves review. Was it like just 2 seconds where they said Space Wolves suck? Play something else, or? No, I know. I'm kidding, guys. You should definitely play the army you love the most. Absolutely, Banana. Yeah. Hey, hello. Thanks for the $5, man. Thank you so much.
Because I already rolled the events for them.
Yep. Appreciate that. Let's see if Carbon appreciates the $5. No, he doesn't care. Sorry. But I do, so thank you very much.
That squad of...
Carbon doesn't really like his kibble that much, thank goodness. But everything else in the universe he will eat until he dies.
Okay, we'll advance. That is a 5, so they get to go 11.
Oh, cool. That's a good idea, Endymion.
Oh, excuse me.
I've still been playing that list that Jaime Paris wrote for me, and where was that?
JC.
I think it was in New Orleans.
It's Ken. The buildings, the small buildings, are completely open, right? So there doesn't have to be like an open window. Okay.
That is correct. That's the way they're playing it. So these small buildings count as being completely open all the time. Yeah, but they're still obscuring. So if you're not touching it, you're obscured. But if you're touching it,
so you should be out of
completely visible to everybody. Hey Chase, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
So they're going to yell up.
Thank you very much, guys.
So they're advancing.
Oh my God, Greg! Thank you very much for the doggos and you too, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, Jaime's not here anymore.
So they have a basic.
Thanks so much, Greg. I appreciate that. Man.
And then like a strength 5.
That's huge support, dude.
Plasma-ish shot.
Yeah, but are they assault or?
They're assault.
I meant to ask you, by the way, do you want a Greg Gonzalez emote for the channel?
So I advanced. So now they're
when I do YouTube memberships. We can make you look like an orc or something. I think it'd be pretty great.
This Dreadnought is going to advance. 5 plus moving a 9 means he goes 14.
Oh yeah, Greg's been a huge supporter of the channel, Chase. It's definitely flattering. All right, cool. We'll do it, man.
No,
you got to send me like a picture of your. I see your avatar there.
He doesn't make it to the objective.
Okay. And then I'll send it to the artist.
These guys.
Yeah, there you go. You'll have you as an orc with a bunch of teeth piled up around you.
Be able to, I mean, I can't stop that crisis team from coming.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Matthew. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I haven't looked that far ahead. I don't usually like plan out my trips until like the day before I start driving. So
this guy's going to go in here.
That's the captain, right?
Yep. 6 inches of that guy. There.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, because if he's behind this, he doesn't do me any good. Okay.
Golden boys in the building there.
Yeah.
They did check, and the building does fit on top of these guys, even with their pointy spears.
You're going to hit me, but...
Yeah, 100% agree there, I turn. Greg has been...
Unless I just decide to get no points.
Words fail me. I gotta, my sister's a poet. I should get her to write me something that, besides my normal...
so we have a fairly limited amount of shooting.
Terrible
that unit over there
language.
Shoot.
Scrooge.
Guys got hit by the camera again. There are 4 Kroot hounds, 10 Kroot.
Okay, so let's see. They have a total of 12 shots, and I'm hitting you on 3s because I advanced. So I probably don't kill all the Kroots. And if you have like 1 Kroot left, it's just as good as having 10 Kroot. But if I kill all the Kroot hounds, that becomes just cost you a unit. So they will shoot the heavy bolter profile at the Kroot hounds. They'll shoot the other gun at the Kroot. So heavy bolter profile at the Kroot hounds, hitting on 3s.
The difference is, Chase, that Scrooge McDuck has a
and then strength 5
giant tower full of gold because he hoards it all to himself, and Greg is extremely generous. So
6 up.
Not the same thing.
So that's 4, which means they're dead.
Yep.
I haven't forgotten, by the way, Jacob. I am.
And
I'm going to get those cases. Don't worry, man.
On the normal Kroot. On 3s. 2 hits. I use their free reroll. And then 3s. 1 wound. 1 Kroot.
1 dead Kroot.
3 damage. That Kroot is extra dead.
3 damage on a Kroot. Just vaporized.
Yeah. And then this guy can't shoot because they can't see through that. So I think that will be it.
I don't think Carbon's dead. I'm pretty sure he's just sleeping.
At the end of my turn, I control 3 middle objectives, so I get 3 points on the...
I appreciate that, man.
The mission secondary? Mission primary?
That's the end of the first turn.
You control 4, right? Oh, no, that guy didn't quite make it. That's right.
Yeah,
that guy didn't quite make it. So you control 3, yep.
Yep. And this is domination.
Yeah.
I get stranglehold.
Max of a 3 anyway. Yep. So you get stranglehold, and you get 3 primary.
Yep, and I get 3 primary.
And you killed 1 unit for grind.
Jonas, can you please do that on the scoreboard so that we can...
Oh, right, yeah.
Thank you.
I will get started with my turn. So I'm going to gain CP, go up to 11.
Uh-oh. Someone woke him up. The beast is alive.
The Crisis Commander will give the Crisis team ignore modifiers.
They can also fall back and shoot and charge.
That's true.
Exactly. A dog's mission is to find the highest traffic area and then lay down in it so that... All right, guys, so we're moving on to the bottom of turn 1 now for the Tau. Let's see what he does on the crackback.
Let me think about this. How do I want my turn to look?
I'm not sure. I think he's definitely been on the stream before. We've had Jonas on the stream before.
11. 9.
He won't run Half Lotus, don't worry. He's actually a really good dog. He knows he's not supposed to, so you're being a good boy. Yeah.
You can heroic 3 with anything?
Yes.
And 6 with...
And it's something that can already heroic. Goes 6.
So the characters.
Yeah.
Can he heroic 6?
No, he's not a character. He just goes 3.
That's right. He was on a Cherokee. That's right, Brandon. By the way, Brandon, I did mail your prize. I don't know if you saw that or got it yet,
right.
but
They're 7. The hounds are 14.
Yep.
The crew need a 3 on an advance. to get
This,
through
yeah. Yeah, let's hope no one in here has
3 on an
pizza.
advance to get through there.
That's a good point.
Your OBSEC can count for 2 with each of your infantry,
Yeah,
right?
and all the shield guards made it on, so that's 6 OPSEC.
So you have 6 OBSEC, 6 OBSEC, 6 OBSEC.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, good, man. I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, it's my pleasure, dude.
And then there's one.
Uh-oh.
Where's the other Sagittarum?
He's sniffing.
There.
Yeah, there's Sagittarum over here.
He's sniffing something. He's smelling food. I smell food. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying not to be distracting with the doggo cam. Yeah, thanks. Hello. Appreciate it. He has the munchies, yeah. That's him 24/7, McPanzer. CBD dog treats or no, he is 24/7 in munchie mode. That's just being a Labrador. Just lab things.
3 wounds, 3 wounds.
Yep.
Yeah, Carmine, good to see you again. Yeah, Anthony Birdsong here was kind enough to let me bring him inside, so it's definitely nice having him here. It's a little bit distracting, so I apologize. But it's nice having him here for sure. He's slowly inching his way closer and closer to the table. Morgan's just being super shy. She's right under the table at my feet, hiding underneath the tablecloth. But she doesn't want to deal with all these strangers. Yeah, it's great. Me too, Carmine. It's great for me to be back. I hate taking weekends off. Just don't have a choice sometimes, unfortunately. He keeps putting... I keep running over his models with my little tank camera. Yeah, Chris, I hear you. Talent player really taking his time here, thinking through his turn. It's really smart. This is a very close matchup. So these decisions are going to be very important for both players.
Exemplar of the Montca. I'm going to give to the bodyguard.
What's good to eat in Dallas, Jacob? Whataburger, one of my all-time favorites in the Texas area. Hey, nice.
Ethereal Invocation. Gain a CP. Goes off on a 2. Sense of Stone. Goes off on a 6. So I'm going to put the Field of Pain.
Replaying Be'lakor, Fa.
Yep. And again, an additional CP, go up to 12.
We've seen them a couple of times on the stream recently, actually.
All right. The stealth suits are going to initiate the homing beacon action.
Yep. I think there's probably some pretty good barbecue in Dallas. But
all right. Movement. Marker light.
I don't know any of the local joints in Dallas. I grew up in San Antonio, so it's a whole different country down there. Dallas probably has some pretty decent Tex-Mex. Nice, nice, nice. Be'lakor and 2 keepers. Very cool.
Yeah. I should be able to heroically intervene out there.
So basically a monster
They're
mash.
on the actual objective, which is on this side of the wall.
Sounds like fun, man.
So yes, but you'd have to be on the edge of the 40mm token.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I think there's a small space there.
There's a small space. You probably get like 1 or 2 models on, but yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Homing beacon. Marker light. I'm going to marker light with broadsides and the ethereal.
Yeah, you don't get very many CP to start with those demon armies. We saw that at Adepticon. We had a guy playing mono Corn Demons. He started the game with 0 CP against Grey Knights, so he couldn't even use the bring stuff back to life stratagem until much later on in the game. Thanks for the sub, Stefan. Appreciate that.
Got plenty of range here. So I'm going to get 2 models that are on the objective and outside of heroic.
Yep.
Ken's gonna start throwing my little tank camera across the room. I keep running into his stuff. Yeah, Crushing, good to see you, man. Yeah, Anthony Birdsong here, the owner of the store, let me bring him inside. So they're doing good. They're chilling. Carbon's just chilling.
Hounds will move there 14.
Yep. Oh, they just go 14.
Yeah.
And don't worry, guys. This isn't choking him or anything. He,
completely fair for a 24-point unit.
He's got plenty of slack in that collar.
At least they're T3 6-up save.
Yep.
So, you know what the heck? And put some guys on here for cover. So staying out of heroic range here, obviously.
Yep.
Got the Dreadnought in from Deep Strength there. Or actually, that could have been just from his deployment zone.
Themselves will move up.
Ken being real meticulous with his movement here, which is a sign of a good player. The movement phase is the most important phase of the game, honestly.
I want to advance. I'll advance him. 5.
Yep.
Going 12 inches.
Zippy Crute.
Yep.
That's a good point, Ben. Yeah, and also we saw in Kansas, Demon player had some points in reserves for summoning, so he could tailor his list mid-game as well, which is a really cool ability that they have.
Because that was...
I think if they leaned into that a lot and let them kind of like morph their army depending on the situation, it would be very thematic for them.
I could have just put them on the other side of the wall, but I didn't think of it.
These guys will stand on the terrain just in case. Make sure I'm still with 3 away from the Dread here. I am still off of heroic there.
Yep.
One. Okay.
Love this model. One of my all-time favorites for sure. It's a lot of quick pressure from these Custodes, though. Definitely moving pretty quick. Although you can see he did keep himself out of this no man's land, which is a smart play. He's going to be safe from most of the shooting of the Tau, although they do have probably quite a bit of out of line of sight stuff. Their smart missiles and all that. I would love to see someone earlier said that
you guys have a 0-up
Guard should bring back blast templates just for their faction, like have that be their faction-specific gimmick thing. That'd be pretty great.
You're teasing me, making me think you were going to say they don't.
Yeah. For whatever aspect of your army does not ignore cover.
I don't think any of my army ignores cover.
If you guys are just tuning in, by the way, you should go check out the auctions over there. All of the money from those auctions goes straight to the charity.
Airburst, I don't think it's a very
100% goes to the charity. So,
all right,
you can get some extra stuff to add to your backlog for a good price, and also benefit charity at the same time. It's a pretty sweet deal.
That's what I actually.
Let me see how much they've raised so far today.
I do that. And
so far, the charity, the auction's already raised over $1,500 for Alzheimer's
I only really
research.
Want to get 18.
And apparently they raised about $8,000 before the tournament started. So we're getting close to raising $10,000. All
right.
To help end Alzheimer's
so
disease.
the
That's pretty great.
Here is 27.
Pretty great stuff.
So I'm going to spend a CP to auto advance them.
Shame for the pile of shame. That's right, Diego.
Yep. So 16 inches. The Crute are a little bit in the way, unfortunately. Here. And then the back guy.
Maybe I'll come over and guest
So they're all within 18
Sure.
and within 12.
You say hi? Yeah, Morgan's hiding. Who's that? Oh.
Whoa.
Sorry. She's like, you got in my zone here. Anthony, do you wanna pop on for a second? Yeah, here.
I'm going to advance the commander there.
Yeah.
5. He's going 15.
It's all mental. As long as Carbon thinks he's tied to a chair, he won't run away. That's my game plan, guys. Nobody tell Carbon, okay?
Bring their drone.
They'll ship the items at Endymion, but it has to be U.S. only. So, okay, come here, baby. Come here.
I like that.
Good girl. Okay. There you go, man. Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. There you go. You're good. Okay. Hey, man, how's it going?
What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm doing good.
I feel like a dirty, dirty dog.
Is your game over already?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
That is honestly the most broken army that Games Workshop has created.
Oh, you're playing Harlequins this weekend, huh? Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they fix it with the update, but I'm not sure, man.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
I feel bad. The preparation for the tournament was, because I'm sure a lot of people are going to say, why'd you use it if it makes you feel so dirty?
I'm gonna advance.
I ran through all these different lists in my mind that could, when you put it on the table against Harlequins, at least hold up.
CP that.
And the only list that I could come up with that could do that was Crusher, and I just didn't know Crusher.
Oh, okay.
And Eldar, I think, could do it, but I didn't know Eldar.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to be able to give the Harlequins players a game.
Yep.
And so I took Harlequins because I really didn't know what else to take.
It seems that they're the best counter to Harlequins, honestly, right now. Like,
it's the only counter.
Yeah.
Besides maybe Eldar or Crusher, if Crusher has quite a bit go well for him.
You were talking about your list yesterday. Did you decide to throw that Solitaire into your list for the mirror matchup?
Yep.
Yeah. That seems to be a really valuable unit in the mirror.
So we got Ken playing Custodes.
Yep. Let's see. We got Ken and Jonas.
Yeah,
Jonas playing Custodes.
Yep.
Sorry, and
Jonas,
Ken playing Tau.
Yeah. Jonas and Ken are both really good guys.
Yeah, they really seem like they know this matchup pretty well.
Yes. So Ken and I have played together probably 10 to 12 Custodi Tau matchups.
Okay.
When I was playing Custodes. We had a tough time figuring out how to take the Custodies down.
Yeah.
But after some hard work, I think we swung it to where Ken was a little bit favorited over me.
Okay.
The player place terrain can help the Custodies a little bit, especially in our store because we have decent terrain.
Yeah. I feel like this deployment also helps the Custodies some because they have this
Yes.
they have this long
That's
triangle
right.
where they can get all the way on the other side of the table, and you can see his Dreadnought's already over there, right?
Yes.
Like that really helps them a lot, I think.
Yeah. So the Tau have an interesting matchup to the Custodies, but I do think they're like a 60-40 favorite. I started off the other way, where I felt like Custodies were a 60-40 favorite.
Yeah.
Probably from our stream, you might remember me saying that, but over time, just practicing, I felt pretty comfortable playing Tau.
I'm going to advance the...
Well, I think that's something that people forget a lot, too, is you can't just pick up a meta list and run it without practice and expect to do really well. Like there's something to be said for knowing an army extremely well. And for example, in the last game we had a Demons player playing against Crusher Stampede, right? And he was playing Obliterators and us. He ends up winning that game, and part of the reason I think after the game we found out he's been playing that exact same Demons. It was a mixture of Chaos Space Marines and Nurgle. He said he's been playing that exact same list for like 3 months or something.
So
right?
Remember, this happened to me at Clutch.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I played that really, really good Chaos player, great guy.
Yep.
And he beat my ass. And he had been playing that list for, I think he said, like 14 months. and with little changes.
I mean, I guess that's sort of the good thing about not getting a codex, right? Is you don't your army just doesn't change for a long time.
And then you think about those guys, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if they were playing with updated rules.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's crazy.
And he did really well at that tournament.
He did, yeah. That was Georg Bob Cobb, I think his name is. He's a great player. Yeah,
really
knows
good
his
guy.
stuff. And that list he came up with was crazy.
Yeah,
like
it was.
His Slaneshi Demon Prince thing, like buffing his Warp Talons and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I love seeing.
I didn't. I had.
Again, I'm not throwing any shade on any way anyone wants to play the game, but when you see someone who's kind of dedicated themselves to a faction and they cook up these kind of crazy lists and they bring them to tournaments and they end up doing well with them, it's really cool to see that, right?
I did that not the season right before COVID. I did that with
I might switch out team.
Now, the one thing that I will tell you was that was during 8th edition towards the end.
Yeah.
And GW was doing a really, really good job of not having any situations where you put your army down on your on the table and you're like, maybe it happened with some armies. I never felt that way with orcs.
Yeah.
So I did that season and did well.
Cool.
Now I just kind of chase the meta like all the rest of the dirty dogs.
Yeah, guys, I was trying to convince Anthony into going for Best in Faction Blood Angels, his first army there. But he's got to. I get it though. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with wanting to play what's the best right now, and you end up playing in a different kind of matchup, right? You're playing against other people who are running what they think is the best, and it makes for interesting games. So.
Yes.
Yeah, good stuff though. Yeah, last game the Chaos Space Marines player did play very well, Ben. I agree.
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't know if you've checked out yet, but this website, you can see they've already raised over $1,500 from the auction next door.
Wow.
Yeah. Right?
That is great. So cool, man.
Yeah. And then let's see. There's 21 things that haven't had any bids on them yet, guys. So you should go ahead and see if there's any sweet deals.
One of them was the thing you wanted.
I know, yeah, right up here.
Oh man,
yeah. I might snipe that one at the last second.
What else didn't get it? Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
We might go back and
did the
reduce
Tau
some
I'm
of
giving
these.
you get any bids?
We haven't put the stuff that you're.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not on this auction. We don't want to confuse people and have them
These are
think.
the ethereal.
But I'm winning a bid right now for a box of Space Marine bits that I'm pretty excited about. Look at giant cardboard box of stuff.
That's awesome.
And then I'm winning a bid right now for the Aeronautica Space Marine stuff. So I got a buddy back in Alamogordo who plays Aeronautica.
That's a really fun game, man.
It really is fun, yeah. So it's good stuff.
I was going to say something to you. It's interesting that Chaplain Dreadnought hasn't got any bids. Remember how nasty that thing is?
Yeah. Well, I mean, now it's Legends, right?
Yeah.
So everyone's like,
that's true. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. You can't take it in competitive. But it's still a really cool model. And you could easily run it as a Venerable Dreadnought if you wanted to and paint it up that way.
As you do.
All you guys out there listening to the podcast, I donated some stuff to Joe to help him with his travels and doing what he does so wonderfully for all of us. So you guys need to keep an eye out for those couple things that are coming. The one really special, fun thing, I think, is that Tyranid Tau army that is all converted up. It's really cool. So I'm hoping that brings you some good money.
Thank you, Anthony. No, that's huge, man. And
they go into.
They're not up for sale yet, guys, because I didn't want to step on the toes of the Alzheimer charity. Like, I think that all the focus this weekend needs to be on that. But going forward, we'll get that up for you guys to check it out, and I'll have it with me at the tournament so you can see it in person. If you guys know Anthony's stuff, he gets some of the most beautiful armies out there painted up for him, and one of those armies he gave to me for the stream to help pay for stuff, man, and I just really do appreciate it. I know I've told you a million times, but I really appreciate it, man.
I know you do. And then they got the Blood Angels, which is a 30K army. This is actually one of my armies that Ken is playing with right now.
Oh, Amir painted the Tau army?
Yeah.
Really? Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's
cool.
right. That's right.
That's awesome, man.
That's right. Amir painted it.
Well, it's really cool stuff. Yeah.
One into the Dreadnought.
Awesome work, Amir. It's beautiful.
One into the squad in the building.
So this is my Tau army. Ken is using.
Dreadnought.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. It's another really beautiful army. We were kind of trying to figure it out.
Battle Brothers out of Canada painted this. Really love that guy.
Nice.
He's actually painting up some stuff for me now.
I'm intimidated by painting Tau because they have these big flat panels on their armor, and I'm not a good painter, so it's like if I can't dry brush it or wash it, I just don't even try.
Yeah, it's funny because everybody else loves those big flat panels.
Oh no, I hate that stuff, man. I can't hide anywhere. You know what I mean? Like.
I can't paint worth a shit.
Yeah. That's everyone's given different talents, I guess, right? So, Yeah, I'm anxious to get you guys some pictures and stuff of it soon. But
next up, Strike and
yeah,
Fade.
really do appreciate that, man. So these guys still working through turn 1. Looks like gonna do some Strike and Fade, of course.
Yeah.
You could teach me the way, Crushing? Yeah. Well, when the squats come out, if they have big flat armor panels, I'm gonna have to learn how to do that because
those squats look so.
Yeah. I'm
They're
jazzed.
so good.
I'm jazzed.
They're one army that I got some of those chrome lec aftermarket ones, and they just look like shit compared to the GW ones. And you know, GW usually, GW has been doing a really good job with models. Like I think that
I will start with their plasma
that
rifle.
Eldar Avatar, is so fucking cool.
Oh yeah. No, they've been firing on all cylinders with their models for a long time now.
Yeah.
You gotta give them credit, man.
But I just am super excited about those squats.
Me too. I can't wait to see what their vehicles look like and what their characters look like. If they have like power pickaxes, I'm going to be so excited. So, yeah, A in the chat for Anthony Amir.
Can you
of
hear
course.
Jonas?
Yeah.
I can hear Jonas.
Oh, I've got him turned down a little bit. So
You're getting an additional AP.
Yeah.
Let's listen to the game.
Okay.
So they were just deciding whether they were going to turn off rerolls or transhumans.
Yep.
That's what they were doing.
3s. Farsight Enclaves reroll. 2 wins from the plasma.
Oops.
Magic
4 ups
Custodian,
he's
4
going
ups.
to need here.
Good.
He makes both.
Cyclics on overcharge.
If you can roll 4 ups, man,
Yep.
you can win
Cyclics
any.
on overcharge. This will hurt a little. These are a lot of
So
shots.
take 1 win.
Yep.
6 hits.
He turned off rerolls, so he did take.
And that does use their marker light, right?
Yep.
This will use up the marker light once they're finished shooting, yes. Okay. You are my cut target, so I'm rerolling
The
1
dice
to
are a
win.
little bit bright,
4
guys.
wins
I
from
know.
the Cyclics.
Sorry about that.
4 wounds. 3 fails.
Fails. That'll
Not
kill
dead,
a bike
so.
if he
2 damage
doesn't CP reroll one.
Right.
What's his animal? Oh, I guess
okay.
I'm sorry, he's not shooting.
Shooting up here at these custodian guard.
So he killed one.
And then the burst.
Yep.
I wonder if he used the strat on the burst.
These are the regular bursts. The sergeant has a special burst.
I'm not sure.
Oh
Unfortunately.
well, they're his Monka target, so they'll have AP1 at least.
3s.
But then he could have used the strat to give him AP2.
1 die there, so. 1's missed. Strength 5, toughness 5. Yep.
Matthew, unfortunately, that's not the way the army is supposed to play. I think you're supposed to roll saves. That's kind of their whole thing. Right?
That's about another not too good roll.
That guy died.
Killed the guy.
Oh no! Oh, so it was AP1,
And
so it killed the last guy.
Special burst, 8 shots.
I think he's got 1 left up there.
Yep.
He only hits 4 times. This is 3s to wound, 4 AP2.
AP2.
Yeah, 1 guy left.
Takes
He's
wound.
doing them one at a time
Passes.
so that he can re-roll.
Fails.
So he should re-roll this one, in my
Fails?
opinion,
Is this worth a command?
because at that point, then
Yeah, he wants
you
to be
could
on that
decide
objective.
whether or not to do the next one. So
Right.
He's gonna have to. He didn't re-roll. I don't think. Or is he
I do
asking
think
if
they can
anybody
see him.
else can
Yeah,
shoot?
he's asking if anyone else can shoot at him. Yeah.
But they have plasma rifles, so they have range.
Okay.
I think these guys, their smart missiles are out.
The smart missiles are out. Plasma rifles are in.
It would be nice to
I think you
suck
shoot
up
some plasma
another
over there.
unit
It's
of
fun. So,
plasma,
yes, I'm
so
gonna
he's going to spend this.
reroll that.
Big reroll here.
Yep.
Makes it.
One
Ooh,
win left.
nice.
Yep.
Nothing feels worse in this game than spending a CP on a reroll and
Oh, I
failing and
guess.
then
Yes.
reroll. It's the
I
worst.
usually, when I'm in that situation, I would have taken it on
That's
the
it.
one before the last one. I don't know if there's any strategy to that or not, but
Yeah, superstition
Just
counts
fire
for
and
something.
fade back off onto the terrain, back off of the terrain.
Yep.
Fine.
Let's see if
come
we get
hang
any.
out between streams on the Discord.
Yeah, the Discord community is really cool, man. It's basically like the stream chat community, but when I'm not streaming. So a lot of really cool people there.
We want to get you guys. We're going to start getting some merchandise for Joe.
For
you
next
guys,
up, let's go to the broadside.
Objective markers and T-shirts and dice that we're going to ship out from here for him.
No, that's nice, man.
So
Yeah.
I gotta start looking into that for you this week.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, make sure you let me know what the that artist contact
1
information
rail
too
to
for
the dread.
getting emotes and stuff done. I
2
would
rails
definitely
into
wanna do
the
that. So.
custodian guard in there.
You guys. Okay.
2 rail guns into.
And where are the
Smart missiles, yep.
Maybe onto these guys.
I think he's telling him right now. But
I'm gonna put the smart missiles into the dread.
Into the dreadnought?
Really? Okay.
I'm going to transhuman the guard.
So
okay, so he must have been real.
One of the
Here's my
things
shots
that
into the
Ken
guard.
does very well from playing me so much is he's going to split his shots up a lot.
Yeah.
To make him make those decisions on rerolls and transhuman in the hopes that you make one of the wrong decisions.
It's really smart, right? Knowing which one to turn off, rerolls.
So from the marker light, I am hitting on 3s, 1 miss.
Yep.
And with your transhuman, this is 4s.
It is 4s. They are definitely not the closest.
Wow, just
the dreadnought is all
one.
Well, they can't see the dread. That's why they're shooting him. Right, so this is obscuring?
Is it model by model or unit by unit?
It is model by model.
It is model by model, yeah.
To be honest, I wish it were I wish it were by unit, but it's not.
Yep.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they're talking about him
I wish it
re-rolling
were
one of the
actually
dice
unit
from
by
Monka. Is that what it's called?
No,
That's
they're
the closest eligible.
For
or
some
what?
reason, they're asking.
But I think
maybe it's
all of
is
the
Montcal closest
Cal
visible?
stuff
Yeah,
is
it's closest
all by
eligible, I
model.
think.
Okay. Well, then in that case, yeah, that's probably what they're talking about because these guys can't see this dreadnought.
So he's putting the dice back down so he can re-roll that one because there was
Yeah.
a 1 there. So what happened just then?
Each
it was
time
a
a
re-roll
model
1
in this
for
unit
Monka.
makes a
Right.
ranged attack that targets the closest eligible enemy
see,
unit.
closest eligible. So he wants to re-roll
Okay.
that 1 to win.
Yeah, so you get to reroll that one for free.
Yep,
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
so he did not turn off re-rolls on this squad because he did it somewhere else, and he converted that into a wound there.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Mortals as
4s,
well.
yeah.
That's a big
Hey,
deal.
Jay, here's the
And
auction.
he saved
Mortals.
both,
Mortals.
so it didn't matter, and he lost one mortal.
Now into the dread.
So
Thanks,
he
Pete.
rolled good.
Yeah, it's not.
Threes from-
AL, I had to be careful about where I put different information on different views
Three
because it's
women.
amazing how quickly you can clutter up a screen.
Plus that Enclave's reroll.
And I really want the game to be the most important thing going on the screen. So in some views I have some information, in other views I have
One
others.
One wound.
But I always appreciate feedback from you guys, 100%, man.
Nope.
He fails that, and he
Fails.
cannot see
Pile of
and
damage?
I don't know what that was. So it's
5
3
plus
+
1
5.
mortal.
So that was
So
one of
reduced
the
to
rail
4.
guns.
Reduced to 4.
And this
Plus
is
one
the
mortal.
red.
6 up feeling
Is
of
what's
pain
going
because he's a
on.
venerable
Right,
dreadnought.
so,
On
This guy. Yep.
actual wounds, nothing. And then on the mortal wounds, so he goes down to 5.
And now smart missiles into him.
Yep.
Smart
I
missiles
don't know
going
if
into the
I
dreadnought as well.
agree with this, but
15,
I don't know that
20.
there's many best
You
target,
passed
better
me 4.
targets.
That's what it seems like, right? Like this is the least squishy thing
So the
he
smart
can
missiles on.
match right
Oh,
now.
because they're AP1,
Rolling ones for
but it's not
commander.
going to matter. Oh, no, he won't get that cover. That's why he did it, because the bikes would have been on a 2-up still.
Yeah, yeah. Everything else in his army is in cover right now. I guess these guys, they probably are.
See,
yeah, they're
this
touching.
next turn
And
is
now
gonna
winning
be
on 5.
interesting, because
Yeah.
now if he doesn't kill that dreadnought,
Rerolling
he's
one.
taking some damage back.
You make sure that he's closest for all of them.
What did he strike and fade?
Yeah.
He didn't do that big
He's the
squad
actual closest model for all of them.
behind that
It
wall.
sounded like he was talking about it, but I don't think he did it, right? Because
So that was pretty good, actually.
it could have been these guys.
All right, so he just rolled a bunch of wounds. When Ken say that's pretty good, it's usually really
13
good. Are those
saves.
all 6 and 5s? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
-2
really
from
good
Tom.
big
I don't think it
deal.
matters,
So
right?
these are gonna. This is probably gonna bring
Oh,
this
he's
dread
good.
down here.
He is rolling the
He's
blue
only got
dice, which
5
we know are the
wounds.
good ones. So.
How many fails does he have? 6.
Pretty good rolls.
So he has to save.
then,
He has to roll 2 6s here.
For venerable.
He rolled 1.
Guys,
He
exactly.
rolled 1 6. Oh wow!
He explodes.
And he explodes.
Or I'm gonna level with you. I cannot remember how far he explodes.
He doesn't know what it does.
Normal dreads are 3 and
people
1. Bigger dreads can be D3 or 6 inches.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Justin. Yeah, and Chris, you're right. Yeah, the SMSs would ignore cover. And the bikes don't get it anyway because they're not infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good point.
But it is the extra AP. Yeah,
6 inches for D3.
makes sense. Once again, chat the MVP.
So,
As always,
BMI,
thank you guys.
Pounds and Crute.
yep.
Not sure if it hits
Crute
anybody in the
hounds,
See if I
building.
can make this a
On the
little bit
Crute.
less bright for you guys.
3. No.
You can pull out 3 of the pounds, just the closest.
Okay.
The closest to me, yeah.
Isn't it nice that you guys get to sit inside a wonderful store close to Daddy while we're playing today?
It's really
yeah.
nice, Anthony. Yeah, thank you for letting them come in here.
1 wound, is that right?
I'm probably going to put him back out for the last game because it's being a dog dad and doing all this at the same time is a little bit distracting. But
Make sure I'm within
it's
12.
really nice having him in
He
here.
does re-roll everything.
Morgan's just been hiding under the table the whole time because she's kind of an introvert. But Carbon, look, he's just sleeping over there. He doesn't care.
So him losing that dread was really bad luck because those SMS did quite a bit
They
of
have
wounds.
2 plasma rifles and a stick like
He actually saved okay,
They
I
actually have
think,
quite a lot of range.
against him.
They
But
can all see these guys.
and I don't know what he had left to
one of them
shoot,
can't see
but if
those
that
guys.
dread lived, it would have been.
Well, I mean, it gives him this objective at the
Yep.
start of his turn, right? Because nothing
Yep.
else is going to shift that dreadnought.
Yep.
You know, that would have been a big deal.
All right. We'll start with the flamer.
So we'll see what happens.
1. So 3 shots.
Yep. 1 hit.
No rerolls. Just 1. And 5. No.
All right, so this is the commander shooting because that's the only thing
click
that
on
has to
overcharge.
hit to.
Oh. So you take 2 mortals.
That's the only thing that has to roll
take out the
to,
shield round. The unit takes
to
it.
hit with the flamer.
Yeah.
All the other flamers on it.
Yeah, he has 2. He's now down to
So
1.
I don't know where his
These
commander.
are
It's right
wounding
there.
on
It looks like in
3.
front of the broadsides, in between the orange. It's probably that guy
This
right
guy
there.
right here?
Yep.
3.
Yep. Yep. See if I get a better shot for you
0
guys.
up armor save goes to a 3 up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Yep.
Yep. That looks like a commander to me.
That's a Cold Star commander, I think.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so I don't think you wounded me.
Okay, then I didn't wound. Oh, you're right. That is the squad you took.
Yeah. So that
Right.
squad ended up
You're
getting
right.
both of us. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I can't transhuman the dreadnought.
Fusion blaster. Hits. Doesn't.
Oh, doesn't wound with the
That
fusion.
was auspice.
All right. Now let's come over to this crisis
Yeah,
team.
if you guys aren't familiar, the Emperor's Auspice is one of the best strats out there by far.
All right.
It's the turn-off reroll strat. And I think it's one of the main reasons Custodies are so good right now.
Jonas is one of my favorite people. So is
That's
Ken.
30.
They're
So
both
last guy's out of
awesome
range
guys
anyway.
to play.
I have 3 guys.
Jonas
That's
comes to
Steve.
almost all my tournaments and really supports us a lot.
They just
very cool.
You knocked
That
the
guy might
camera
have just taken it off the track.
Carbon,
Here, can see these.
kill.
Yep.
Yeah, he's killing.
See them?
That's
It's not obscuring.
I gotta train the dogs to go fix the cameras when people
Yeah,
knock
not
them over.
obscuring.
Yeah.
It is line of sight. Like the windows are closed, but
Yeah.
it's not obscuring. Yeah. Okay.
So, see, Ken's got a little bit of an issue because all these
Well,
bikes are alive.
I might
right
have to
here.
give up on
I'll
those
tell you
custodian
something
guards.
about Custodies bikes in the Tau.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much to start wreaking some serious havoc.
All right. Are they all within 18?
Havoc.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's I feel like it's probably one of those where the math works out
this guy
very
right up
efficiently
against
for
the
the
building
bikes
right
in the
here?
Tau with
Yeah,
the
they're
damage
right-
of their weapons.
they're right
And
up against this wall.
Well,
'cause
what
how many
hap-
wounds does this crisis suit have?
Here's what happens, right? He moves forward, he
They're
starts
not going to be
touching
the closest
stuff.
target for anyone.
No.
And then obviously Ken, if there's
But
a
they do have
commander
full
over there, can fall back and shoot.
Yep.
So that's okay, but in close combat with the 2 damage, you know, generally what happens is some of those drones go down to shooting in the shooting phase, and then when you get hit with 3 squads of bikes, if he does damage to that crisis unit
And
there,
everything else
it
here.
puts Ken in a really bad position. That crisis unit is a huge
plasma rifles
part
to
of
the
his
second
army,
arm.
and one of the reasons I
So
don't
this
love
is gonna be
playing Tau
4s.
is because when
Revolving
that
everything.
crisis unit fails what it needs to do, like for example when you play Harlequins, you shoot, you know, that whole crisis unit at a boat and don't kill it, it feels
And then
really
this is going to
bad.
be 3s rerolling.
I believe that's part of his to the last as well.
Yes.
That crisis unit. So
Yeah. Now that crisis unit's hard to kill. I mean, he's got the stem injectors on it. He's going to have a 2-up
still alive.
save. So that one guy's going to have a 4-up ignore mortals.
And the
Excuse
other
me,
squad
ignore
with the
wounds.
plasma.
Yep.
Yep.
Something is still shooting.
So these guys. Oh, I think I need to break these up.
Trying to
Yeah,
figure out.
2 guys, 2
Two of them are
markers.
okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
One
doing,
of whom shot into the other squad.
doing tech support. at
This
the same
guy,
time.
the black, is going to be the guy with markers. The other ones are going to be without.
Okay.
All right.
You get 4 rerolls. So.
Yep. 4 hits.
Okay, so this is something that he brought in from reserves because he's got full rerolls to hit and wound, probably.
Thanks, AL. Appreciate that.
What's the AP on plasma rifles?
It's nice having someone pop in every once in a while and do some co-commentary for sure.
On 4s.
Anthony definitely knows his stuff too. He's played both of these armies quite a bit. So, all right. So this is kind of the last unit that he really wants to keep alive because it'll get him that objective as well at the start of his turn.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what unit he just shot. I'm guessing it's that corner up. It's that unit right there. Yeah, that's my guess.
That's what I
Now,
think.
how he's shooting that unit behind that wall, I don't know, because that wall he can't see.
I think these guys are touching the ruin.
Doesn't matter. He shouldn't be able to see those custodians through that other wall.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I believe this wall is being played as true line of sight, but
No.
I think these windows are
They're
blocked,
closed.
right?
Yeah, they're supposed to be closed.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see what he
3
picks
with
up
full
here.
rerolls to win.
Yep.
Now, when Ken and I were writing this list, we tried to write it to play into Harlequins a little bit.
Yeah.
So he's got a lot of burst cannons, a lot of flamers. So these shots here are really no AP, you know, but a lot. I mean, they put out a lot of shots. You can turn burst cannons into being pretty deadly, like Quentin did at Cherokee.
Yep.
But
They love it.
Saved them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that list was
okay. So see that right there, how he just saved every single one of
Wow.
those. This is built for Harlequins.
Yeah.
And so what happens when you start building a list for Harlequins, you really suffer into Custodies, right? Because what you want in Custodies is low volume, high damage, failure 4-up, and let's kill some bikes.
Yeah.
And in Harlequins, you want high output, low AP doesn't matter, and I want you taking a ton of saves.
That would be
this is
cool.
going to be an interesting turn right here. I think that Jonas will push up and start applying some serious pressure.
They do.
And try to take out a crisis unit. He has to remember that -2 to charge strat, so he's really got to get those bikes close.
Yep.
Because that can turn a relatively easy charge into a difficult charge, but if he pushes forward with the bike captain and all those bikes into that, this is what I'd play at this point. I'd be putting a lot of pressure on Ken.
I think you kind of have to, right? You can't afford to sit back.
Yeah, this is my turn where I'm bringing that one guy around that corner. I'm charging those Kroot. I'm probably pulling those guys out on the left and going after that crisis unit that's over there. With that bike squad. No, that bike squad there. Yep. And because if you don't take out some of his shooting power, you're in big trouble. Now, none of this stuff, besides that one squad up in the corner, is easy to kill. I mean, those broadsides are a pain in the ass. They have 8 wounds. Those crisis guys are not easy to kill with all their shield drones. But let's see. He should push right here. And he's in a position where he could do some damage. Yeah, see, he's measuring the push, I think.
So AL asked, what changes do we think will be in the points updates coming next week? I think certainly Void Weavers are getting a big point increase.
Yeah.
Maybe even a adjustment where they can, like Orc Buggies did. I mean, we might be seeing a restriction on the number you can take.
They have to be a little bit careful with that because the Harlequins book does not have many units. So I'd rather see them raise points and do some things like make the Mirage launchers not work within 12 inches. Do the ruling like we did here where the Mirror Architect only works with range of guns. It doesn't affect things like Monka. I would like to see them change Lucktice mechanic to 1 reroll per squad per phase. So you can reroll 1 save roll, you can reroll 1 shot, 1 wound, but you cannot continuously do it.
That would be a pretty huge change.
And I think that's all they have to do. If they go too crazy and they raise points and start dropping minimum squads, it's just not, first of all, it's not good business for GW to sell a bunch of boats and then say you can't use them. And I think you can fix the army without doing that. I'd like to see a 20-point increase on Void Weavers and a 10-point increase on, that's with the gun, so that's not base. If you take a Haywire, I think they should only go up by 5-10 points. And same thing with the Star Weavers. They should go up by 5-10 points.
Okay.
All right, so he's moving these guys out. He's going to kill those Kroot, take them off of the objective, which is the right move.
The thing I'm worried about, though, is once he kills them, he's going to be standing out here in the open.
Yeah, but Ken is going to, if he plays right, he's going to bring those bikes out, and Ken is going to have to deal with those bikes. So those guys, by default, will be safe. Is that a Kroot that's sitting off in that corner there?
Down here? Yes.
Yeah, so he'll shoot them with guns, and then he'll charge charge the other crew. And he should move these bikes forward and start applying pressure on the crisis units. Is that a Crude Hound there?
That's a Crude Hound, yeah.
Okay.
I think he auto-passed the morale on this guy.
Yeah. So he will kill him with the gunshots pretty easy. And here he goes, see?
And Beardfish asked,
right
are photos of best painted from the event going to get posted online somewhere? I think that's a great idea. I don't know if you guys are going to do that on your Facebook.
We could do that on our Facebook.
Yeah.
That is a good suggestion.
Yeah, that would be cool.
All right, so here he goes.
So Beardfish, I'd check out the Tables and Towers Facebook page.
I would like to see Jonas be very careful about overcommitting himself in a bunch of different squads. He really needs to focus down on this crisis unit, kill this crisis unit, and then touch the broadsides with the captain so that only they can shoot the captain. They kill him, whatever, but you got all your... See, essentially, he can shut down 2 of Ken's major units this turn, right? Charges in with that shield captain, and, they overwatch, but, I mean... It's not going to kill the shield captain in Overwatch. Now you've touched him, and he essentially can't shoot anything with those broadsides. If he kills the crisis,
this guy's here and here.
Then he's got Ken in a really bad spot. If that happens.
And these guys dying is
really big. If that can happen, but. See, depending on what he does with those other bikes that are down there right now, and I don't know if Jonas has played this match a lot, those 4 bikes do not do it. He does not have nearly enough out there. That second bike squad has to come out, and if it doesn't, he's gonna be sad after this combat because.
So that would be a 9-inch charge.
I mean, he can't afford to just get in there and hurt them. He's got to kill them. Right, like he has to, and this is the tricky thing is picking how much do I commit to this, because everything he brings out is a risk.
Here's the other thing that he may not know. If he's got a long charge to those crisis over there, which he may.
This one up here? Yeah. That looks like about a 7 or 8 inch
so then
charge.
what I would do is I would hit those crew and then pile into those crisis because they cannot shoot into combat. I don't no, do they have blast guns? I don't know. Depends on, they have flamers.
This was the flamer
That's
squad,
not going to work.
That was the flamer squad.
This is another one that maybe since he can't fall back and shoot with them, you just go ahead and charge him and deal with, you pile into them, after you kill the crew instead of trying to make a 9-inch charge and fail.
Just like you predicted here, Anthony, it looks like he's bringing these bikes out to reinforce, to take out this central squad.
That was good.
Good play. Realizing he's done the mental math and realizes he's not going to pick that squad up unless he gets some more help.
So now what's going to happen if he plays this right, he'll put all 6 of the shots from the Melta-guns into the crisis, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Ken will take all those saves on the drones. He probably picks up 2 drones from that. And then, what did he just advance?
Man, what a beautiful game. Just Warhammer in general. That was Trajan, I think? No, that's his Sagittarium.
Okay, so he's got Trajan in the back.
Yeah, Trajan's back.
Another thing that he needs to do with Trajan, he needs to start getting him in the game. One of the mistakes that a lot of Custodians players make is not getting Trajan in the game. I'm guilty of it.
That's him right there.
Yeah, you have to start getting him in the game because now that squad is re-rolling 1s to hit and wound, which is a big deal. So he just checked range on that. He's going to be in, but probably out of that other squad. Okay, so he shifted him to be into both.
Yeah, just making sure that he's got the aura on both of the bike squads. Really smart play.
One of them's already dead. So shooting.
Did he move everything he needs to move? I would have tucked those sisters in a little bit better, but Ken may have one more unit in Deep Strike. That could be why he did it.
I'm looking at his board. Yeah, maybe he's screening a little bit. I don't see. I think he has a unit of crisis suits still coming in.
Ken is a little concerned right here. He's wondering how he got himself into this position. He's not. He doesn't want all these custodians up in his face.
It's T3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So he must have a salvo launcher. Oh no! This is going into that Crude Hound.
AP.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
He's dead.
So the Crude Hound's dead.
I guess that's not true. 5 ups. No.
Okay, so he's gone.
I mean, you had to do that.
Cover there.
By spending those 2 CP, forces his opponent to direct shots there, and also keeps him down on primary a little bit at the start of the turn. So
this one is mine, so you take me off of it.
Okay.
And this one is mine until you take.
So this is a sticky objective, guys. That's what he's talking about right now. How many crude are on that? Is that really his? Oh, because he's got 6 guys on it down there, and he's only got 5 crude.
Yeah. Because remember, these guys count as 2 each.
Yep, and then when he's got objective secure models, in theory, that bike becomes objective secured in the count, right? So he has 8 models on that.
They advance, so 3 is reroll 1.
Alecraft, he played on my stream once at LVO, and then he played on the Frontline Gaming stream, I think a couple of times.
Okay, here we go. So this is set. Okay, so he just killed 2 shield drones. I think that was out of that crisis unit. There. Okay, he's shooting Sagittarum right now.
The 2 just misses. Reroll the 1.
Ken does not want to lose a whole bunch of drones to Sagittarian fire. That is a disaster.
I'll reroll. This is
What's
the
this?
so 5.
So I'm toughness 5.
Oh, your toughness 5. Okay, so 4. So. Oh, that's right. The drones don't count.
Don't count.
Yeah, the drones don't count. That's right.
So 5 at -1.
-1
for 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Oh, that's the other Sagittarian gun, right? So now what he's going to do is Ken's got to be careful here, because if he starts taking wounds on that crisis sergeant, right, with that 2-up save, then all the Melta bikes have to go into him. So he's not going to do it right here. He thought about it for a second and he said, "No, I can't do that."
I'm going to take it all on this guy in cover.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Do you have to keep taking them on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the phase, yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
So now,
once you start taking saves, even if you don't take any wounds, you have to continue to take saves on the same model.
Squad, we'll shoot their salvo launchers into that.
Yep. See that? So Jonas did the right thing. Now he's going to shoot salvo launchers.
So do we have to do these one at a time now? Oh no, I can't kill them with
No.
one, so it's 2 at a time.
Are you talking about?
Yeah.
What do you? Why would you need to slow roll them?
Never mind. I don't think I need to.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if I did, because it's a weird situation.
My toughness doesn't change until I run out of broadside.
2s and then 3s.
Yeah. So Jonas was curious to know if.
Trajan.
Okay.
And then 3.
This is why Trajan's important to be in the game. So now look at this. He just rolled 2 ones. They wouldn't have been saves. Okay, so now this is a big problem, right? So Ken's going to fail one of these.
I do need to roll these. So.
Yeah, I think you need to roll.
And then he's gonna pop that 4 up.
I saved 1.
Okay.
So roll damage on 2 of them. Yep.
So that's a 5 and a 4 is 9.
Okay. So
I need some dice over
Oh
here.
yeah.
This should in theory be the stem injector guy. No, he's
stone.
just doing the census stone guy. Okay, so
I
he used
saved
the
4 of
ethereal.
them.
4. Yeah, so he's
So
that
I
guy's
take
dead.
5 damage.
Yep, it's 3 wounds left.
Yep.
Oh, he's shooting broadsides. Okay, so he made a huge mistake right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. He should not be messing with those broadsides right now. He should be totally focused on that crisis squad and then engage the broadside unit, because this bike squad cannot kill
My
that
first save
crisis
here, 5 up.
squad in close combat. They
Really?
can't do it. They can't
I am going to go ahead and spend 1 for Savior Protocols.
Okay. Which blows up a drone.
And blow up.
I think that was a mistake. You see, if he would have,
All right,
and
next
also
one.
with the 5-up
Same guy,
invuln
right?
being in that, right?
Save.
He would have forced Ken to pop that stem
Save.
injector. That guy'd probably be dead now. And you see how much shit this broadside unit is soaking up?
He has 1
Yep.
of those guns.
Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Hits.
Yeah, Anthony definitely very knowledgeable about this game. It's a pleasure having him here on the commentary.
Okay, so you see that he overcommitted, and now he's got some problems, because that crisis unit over there
2s and
is going to be pretty good at soaking those bikes up. I mean, I've charged that crisis unit with 3 bike squads and left it on 1 guy, but it's
1 wound.
I'll just kill the gun draw.
It's just crazy how tanky they are. Like, I certainly did not expect him to need this much to take out this many.
Well, he didn't shoot them.
Yeah.
So, but he only did, with all that, he only did 3 wounds to the broadsides.
Yeah,
they weren't close to an explosion or anything.
Okay.
See, the other thing about shooting the broadsides was the ethereal cast the 5-up feel no pain on them, and you really don't want to fuck with them when that's the case.
Custodians will shoot their pistols at the crew. 2
shooting up here.
And 3s. 3 at -1.
Okay, I'll take it on guys in cover. So these are going to be 5s.
Yep.
So
I lose 1.
Ken gets a +2 to save when he's in cover with Crute. That's why he was on a 5-up.
Yep, and he's barely toe in there, you can see. Remember, cover is model by model, guys, if you're playing along at home. Each individual model.
So we can't shoot.
So these guys in the middle aren't in cover, but these guys were, and these guys were.
We'll go to the charge phase.
Yep.
That is true. How do you pronounce that name, Bertan? Tau are deceptively durable. I mean, they are very similar to a guard army that is basically Nurgle, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a guard Nurgle army.
Yeah.
Is the way you got to think about them. I mean, between the 5-up Feel No Pains from the Ethereal, the Savior protocols, the drones, the stem injector, the 2-up guy and almost one in every squad, the shield drones, the
I guess
okay, hold on.
speaking
He's charging them. So he just charged the captain into the broadsides. If you saw when he did that, Ken smiled a little bit.
You can't take him out of combat.
So he did not overwatch. It's going to be interesting if Ken overwatches with this Crisis squad.
I feel like he's going to overwatch maybe with the Flamer squad up here in the corner when he gets charged.
I don't know. He should not try to charge that squad because it's a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
I go into the Crute and consolidate into that squad because, as you could see, that squad can't do much damage to Custodes. So he should go into the Crute. I think it would be a mistake to try to make a 9-inch charge.
To charge all 3 of those units, they would need a roll of 5.
So he's trying to charge the
now
commander,
what he's going to
the
do is
drone,
when he does
and
this, he's going to -2
To
watch.
charge just the Crisis, they need basically nothing. I could maybe put 2 of them on the commander, and that definitely doesn't kill the commander. He's a Crisis commander, but he has the
And Jonas is looking for some help from Ken, and Ken in a competitive setting is not going to really help Jonas. Not that Ken is a jerk or anything, but he's not going to start telling him what to do unless he makes something that's an obvious mistake, he'll say. I'm surprised that Ken did not overwatch here.
Made a 9. All the movement he wants.
There.
Keeping him within distance of Trajan and still able to attack.
Smart.
He's going to do the same thing
Still
here.
no overwatch.
Well, he couldn't. I don't know
Well,
why.
these guys are engaged, but
I'm
I mean,
not exactly sure what the thought was there. I do not like the captain into that broadside unit.
Over here?
Yet, I would consolidate that way. But I would not have.
This is interesting, what he decides to do.
The shield guardymans.
And if he charges that squad, he's going to go
crew?
-2. Yeah, see, so he did it. He did the right
5
thing.
inches gets there.
Oh, no, wait, he didn't call the bikes yet.
And the bikes are going to charge the crew.
Yep. Okay.
Just the crew. There you go.
So Jonas made the right move.
3 inches.
Gets him in.
Fail. They're just a little more than 4, so I will go mark my command points down by 1.
Can't fail this one.
So I need to roll anything above a 3. That's a 6.
Oh, I see a 1 here. I didn't see the other die. Okay.
So you can see he's going to start moving towards those Crisis there as well, and he'll consolidate that way, which is bad for Ken. I would have liked to see him focus fire a little bit more on the Crisis squad in the center, but it is what it is.
Mirka, this is the Vanguard Tactics train, I believe. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah. They make really,
it comes
nice.
from, I can't remember the foreground terrain.
It comes pre-painted like this too, right? So
I don't think I can actually fit out. So
it's a good point, Bertjan. Yeah, I might be just saving the CP.
Does anybody remember what Ken said that he was firing fading? Because I don't see a unit that he did that with, unless it's that back squad he dropped in with. But I could have swore he said he was firing
Start
fading.
first with the.
I heard him say the stratagem, but I'm not sure if he decided to actually do it.
1.
What did he say he was starting first
2.
with?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Choose.
I think he said he's doing.
This is their lances
first. Yeah.
Into the big block Crisis unit.
Okay, this is the orange Crisis. So watch what I'm telling you guys here.
Rerolls for Trajan.
Trajan's going to help some. He's wounded on 2s here. But this is going to be interesting for everybody to see.
-3 for 2 damage.
because you're like strength 7 plus 1 to wound, right?
Yeah.
What'd you say the damage is in the AP?
2. AP 3, 2 damage.
Foreground's going out of business.
All right, so let's start with some shield drones.
It's a shame.
So here we go. So he's got 4 shield drones in the squad, right?
I lose 3.
Is he going to CP 1? Keeps it. Okay, watch.
So that's all the shield drones.
Okay, shield drones.
This will be the marker drones. So that's all the drones.
So now he's got 5 more he's got to deal with. Okay, all his drones are gone. He's going to start going on his 2-up guy now.
Yeah.
Which also has a 4-up invul. When he fails this, he's going to pop his stem injector.
How many attacks is it per model?
4. So crazy, the layers of defense.
Oh, and you're all half
and half because their bases are so huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not close to Trajan, right? So it's not like
he's within 6 of Trajan. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
if you're not within a
he's
half,
within half of this guy. He's within a half.
which
of that
you're
guy.
not.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
So you're gonna have to scoot up more, but I don't know that it's gonna matter.
Yeah. So this guy's still within 6 of Trajan.
Okay.
See, so Ken's a really nice guy. He's a little.
Okay.
Okay. So what do we got here?
So
he fails 3. He's going to have to.
He has a 4-up feel no pain.
Yep. So he popped the stem injector. So this is the 4-up feel no pain.
All right.
And
now this goes on him.
2.
Also goes on him.
Yep.
And he's taking 2.
Okay, he's taken 2.
And
so
they're pocket knives.
Yep.
Okay, here come the Miscordias.
Yeah, if he can kill him, he's got 1 wound left on that guy, right?
No, he has 2 wounds left.
Oh, they have 4 wounds?
Yeah, 4 wounds
Reroll from Trajan and a free reroll.
Reroll for Trajan and a free. Okay, so he's got 1 at -2.
Nope.
And that, wait, he's got his feel no pain, so he's good. You see, this squad is very tanky,
and that's them.
Do you think?
Now think about this, right? Had he shot that squad before, not shooting the broadsides, now that stem injector guy would be dead. He'd be eaten into the other ones. So you're going to end up seeing this crisis unit survive.
So do you think that Ken was kind of baiting this charge by putting that unit out there and knowing that they would survive?
No, I think Ken still kind of messed up. He should have fire and faded behind that wall and stood outside of an inch. But the problem is the bikes can charge up, but it still would have been a longer charge. He could have gone -2.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Ken said he was going to fire and fade and forgot.
And reroll ones from Trajan.
Or what happened there?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't want
So
to
he's got
interrupt the
11.
game.
He's got 11 saves here.
Oh, do they all have shield generators?
Yep. So they all have shield generators. So he's going to take them all together.
Oh, that was not a good roll.
Okay.
All right. First one, feel no pains.
Did the sergeant die? No.
Nope.
Okay.
So he's dead.
So sergeant's
and
dead now.
Kills another, a second, a third. There's
Okay.
one guy with 2 wounds left.
See that? One guy with 2 wounds left. So now, what did he do? He's got his Miscordias to swing, which hopefully he doesn't forget.
Yeah.
But he left one guy with 2 wounds left on one of Ken's to the last.
Yep.
So Ken is going to move that guy back now and not play with him. Okay.
Yeah, just hide him in the corner in a building somewhere and run away.
So he got 3 wounds here. He could do it. Which is
alive on 1 wound.
He's alive with 1 wound. You see that?
Left.
And this is exactly what I was saying about not overcommitting, because that just cost him 5 command points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
You shoot.
He's gonna pile into action.
How much of those 3 wounds on those broadsides going to help?
Right.
Commander,
I mean, that was just wasted fire. Basically,
Yep.
he was kind of optimistic, thinking he could do anything there.
I guess we're over here.
I mean, in theory, there might be a world where these bikes are mobile enough to chase this guy down and kill him. But think about how much time and effort you're wasting.
And he's still in good shape. Okay, Jonas is still in good shape. It's just about optimizing your performance, right?
Yeah.
So he's not in bad shape. I mean, he's taking Ken off the objectives. He really hurt him there. He's going to consolidate into that crisis unit. Like I told you, his captain will be in combat with all this stuff, which is going to make it to where he's got to deal with the captain, and his bikes will have free range. Ken is not happy right now.
Rerolling from tip of the spear, and then 2s.
It's a tough matchup for Tau, for sure.
Rerolling from tip of the spear.
It can be a good matchup for Tau, but not when your list is designed to beat Harlequins.
Yeah.
So 5 ups. 3 damage, you said?
Worst player ever. You need to add more battle suits and broadsides to your Tau army. Maybe next time your tables and towers, you should buy more. Absolutely, man. You got to support your local game stores.
Yep.
We wouldn't be able to have a tournament like this in the parking lot of a Walmart or something. So it's always cool for me to be able to do these events at game stores, because I think I'm a huge supporter of them. Okay, what is he? Oh, this is the captain.
Marker drone.
He's rolling the captain now.
Shield drone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that captain basically did nothing to the commander.
Hits. Wound on 3.
I mean, didn't do hardly anything. I think killed 1 drone there. Maybe 2.
2 drones.
Strength 5.
Yeah.
So 4.
Oh, 4. So didn't wound. So how many models did he just get? 2. Okay, so he gets to make 2 more attacks on his warlord trait.
Yep.
Still re-rolling.
because of
2 and -3 for 2 damage.
Okay, so now.
Shield drone. Shield drone.
Oh, he must be swinging at the broadsides. It's just. I mean, it's okay.
The
But
oldie broadside. Or consolidate into yield broadside.
Yeah. Well,
the 2 custodian
chipping
guards
through those broadsides is going to be
2s and 2s.
It's going to be tough.
3 ones to hit. Let's use their free reroll on one of those. Nope.
Rolled a 1 into a 1.
Yeah.
Gotta love Joe's dice.
Yep.
I thought these were the good dice.
They are. The blue ones are the good
So
ones.
those are the into those groups. The bikes have yet to attack.
Okay, so.
I'm confused about what just happened there. I don't know how that's 2 guys to not kill any Groot.
Yeah, that's.
I have a stratagem to consolidate 6 if I want to.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull 1.
Now what Ken is going to do is he's pulling these Groot out of combat, and the reason he's doing this is because he wants to pull Jonas away from doing what Jonas wants to do.
Yep.
So now Jonas is coming around and trying to think about how do I move closer while moving closer to those broadside. I mean crisis, just like you just did.
1/2 inch.
So
this guy.
Yeah, and by pulling the guys on this side, he kind of sucks him in further this
Yes.
way, which is where he doesn't want to go.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. Hey, Yukon, good to see you, man. I tried emailing you about Adepticon. I didn't get the Space Marine miniature, unfortunately. They were sold out by the time I got there, man. I did get the Necron guy if you want him. Just let me know.
no rerolls here from Trajan. And 2s.
And I'll use their free reroll. That is 8 dead.
Yeah, Big Panther, that's correct.
So
they can 6-inch
Kruger's on
consolidate.
here.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to use that 6-inch consolidate. I don't see any reason that he should.
This is definitely less than 3 here.
And this
Yeah, sorry, man.
Ken is now in a very bad spot. And he is,
And then they will.
even though Jonas made a few small missteps, the bulk of what he did was right. And he's got
and that
Ken
is
in
the
really bad
phase.
position. I think Ken has
Minus
one
strike
more
Yep.
squad jumping in from Deep Strike, which again is just not designed to deal with Custodes that well.
Yeah.
Unless he has the list that has the cyclic plasma infusion. See, when you drop in from Deep Strike with a cyclic, a fusion, and
so
a
attack back
plasma and
here.
shoot
That's
Custodes,
gonna be 10 attacks.
that fusion gets through, you have a good
Hitting
chance
you
of killing a
on
bike.
5s.
The plasma does 3 damage, and then the cyclics usually clean up, another one. So that squad can generally pick up 2 bikes. But when it has airburst flamers and
1. Farsight reroll, just 1.
airburst flamers and it's 2 flamers. 2 flamers and airburst. Just not designed for Custodes. You're wounding them with 5s. There's not much AP.
This guy's gonna pile in here.
It's not particularly good.
Yeah, so it almost seems like by teching in to beat Harlequins, you open yourself up more vulnerable to these other matchups, and then what ends up happening is the Harlequin's going to probably keep winning anyway, and they end up facing each other a lot.
And so I talked to Ken a lot about this before the tournament, and I said that what you do is you just take the loss to the Harlequins and build your list to play everything else.
Yeah.
All right.
5s? Yeah.
You're T6, right?
I am.
So 4s?
To strength 6?
Yeah. AP minus 1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, this is the broadside.
You're good. Yep.
Captain doesn't care.
Nope.
Of course, the suits can shoot into combat. Don't forget, guys. So
All
they're
right.
not.
So
new.
is he going to auto pass this crisis?
40K players, we are at 50 minutes.
I think it's a mistake for Ken to roll this dice here.
I think he already auto passed once this game, so he can't do it again, right? He auto passed that Crude Hound earlier on.
All right.
Oh no, but not this phase. That was last.
No, it's
phase.
once per game. You can only auto pass.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, auto pass.
Oh, look, see.
Once per game.
I know how to play 40K, but I don't know the simple rules, right?
Trust me, man. That's the one time I knew a rule that you didn't. It's not going to happen again.
3 units.
So,
Crude Hounds.
let's talk about the position Ken is in and what he can do. Right now, there's not very much. If I'm Ken,
The scoreboard's looking pretty rough.
I'm not happy. His broadsides cannot fall back and shoot, so their only option is to shoot the captain in combat. They do have the potential to kill him, but it's not a great situation, especially if one of the broadsides is dead, which it looks like it is.
So I'll gain a CP, go up to 3.
The commander is going to probably try to shoot some
try
bites.
another CP.
And then he'll bring his breachers out. And
Sense of Stone.
I really don't know.
That does go off. Put that on the broadside.
I don't even have a game plan, to be honest.
Okay.
Tough position.
I don't see where his crisis commander is.
Might still be off the table.
Unless he's playing that Cold Star as a crisis.
Let's see.
All right, so Sense of Stone.
See if I can pull up their list real quick. Hey, man. Hey, Jason.
How you doing?
See you, man.
Exemplar of the Macaw.
What'd you say?
Tactical acumen.
What'd you say?
Shoot without actions failing.
Job with this, he raised, I think, over $10,000 now with what those auctions are at. Those auctions are like at like 16, 17. Where are they at now, Joe?
Yeah,
we were just at $1,600 roughly.
Pull it up
on
here.
the
I got a
auctions.
million windows. Right now, the auctions are
How did it go
at
down?
1636. Yeah.
1636.
From
So
auctions
that's good.
right now. Yeah.
And there's a bunch of stuff that hasn't been bid on yet.
Yep. I'm still winning my Space Marine bits box right now. I don't know where I'm going to fit that in my RV, but it was too good of a deal, so I had to do it. So Reckless says that he's playing the Cold Star as a crisis. Thank you, Reckless. Appreciate that, man.
All right. So then.
Yeah, Donald,
it doesn't matter because that unit over there on the left is too far away from him to fall back and shoot. If they don't have blast weapons, they can shoot in combat at a minus.
I'm gonna try to fall back here. Okay.
Well, I don't think they.
Ben, that is some top tier analysis, man. Thank you very much. Yes, getting into close combat with Custodes is the wrong thing for Tau to do.
Yes.
I agree with you there.
So it's not a normal roll.
But yeah, what we were saying, Donald, is this Tau list was kind of tailored to beat Harlequins, and
but it's a roll off.
Unfortunately, that's kind of the opposite of what you need to do to beat Custodes as Tau. So, yeah.
Taurus.
Thank you, Reckless, by the way. Chat is always MVP. You guys are awesome, so thanks for checking out for me, keeping me up to date on stuff.
Yeah, so there's a rule book rule that roll off.
Gotcha, Reckless, gotcha. All that Xeno weaponry looks the same to me, man. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so something big just happened here.
Yeah.
Something could not fall back. I'm not sure what that was, but if it was one of those bike squads, they actually don't get that, so they misplayed that.
Was it the Tanglefoot that he used there?
No, so what he did was he probably put one of them in an earlier kata, and he was saying that it couldn't fall back, but if I remember correctly, that's only infantry.
Yes. Let me. Well, this is the
and
stratagem.
I think that was played. No, it's not a stratagem. It's a.
It's a karate.
It's a kata.
Yeah.
Hey Ken, what couldn't just fall back?
The crisis suit.
The single crisis.
Oh, this one guy.
His
from a bike.
Bikes.
Yeah.
It's not allowed. Bikes don't. Bikes. It's only infantry.
Oh, it is only infantry. My bad. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not nearly as useful as I thought.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
No, you probably shouldn't.
But
it's your tournament.
Ken's getting his butt kicked bad enough that I don't feel bad about doing it. So.
Yeah, I'll need those CP.
Okay. Morgan, we have the dogs are escaping again, guys. I might have to go corral.
Yeah, Mr. Wonders, I somewhat agree with you. And like I said, Ken's very versed in this matchup. I wish somebody remembered whether or not he fired and faded that crisis unit and then just didn't do it. But he wouldn't have had space behind that building anyway because the breachers are there.
Morgan! Hey, Morgan,
Come here.
Come here. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. Okay. Just have to keep them.
I'm a little bit different. I like to call out rules being played when they're played wrong, especially if I'm judging and seeing something done.
If you're judging, for sure, right? This is just for a stream thing, you know. Like I don't want people to be afraid to play on stream or have the game's impact by being played on the stream.
Yeah.
So
But you shouldn't want to win by doing something wrong. In all fairness.
Yes.
Okay?
No, I agree. It's not about how the players take it, because every time I've ever said something at players or instant like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that or whatever, right? It's just a question of like, do I want to insert myself in the?
Oh, I agree with
what
you're
being
doing
an
and how you
arbitrator.
do it. Believe me, I'm not. It's just for me. I have a little
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to people in the chat who may not understand why I draw that line. So, but yeah, I know. Yeah, Carbon has 2 bones over here, and he hasn't even like nibbled on them.
Ken is analyzing the situation right now. What he's saying to himself is, "There's really no way I can win this game. Is there a way for me to get some points?"
100% agree with you there, Ben. Yeah, you cannot know every rule in this game unless you're some kind of savant. You know. It's just too complicated, so you really have to
so it's in the command phase.
Rely on your opponent to know their rules pretty well.
I do like the captain
they lose their
moving
free reroll,
into the broadsides, but I would have done it after the crisis unit, because if you see what he did with that crisis unit, he fell back with it behind that building, and now he's got to chase that to the last down, which he'll do. Because again, he's in a good situation, but Ken is analyzing the board and figuring out what to do right now.
Yeah, this is a smart plan.
How can I?
What's the movement on this crisis suit? It's pretty big,
inches.
right? Yeah, 10 inches. So he's going to run that, advance it all the time, get it out of there. So, Yep. Crazy stuff. We'll see where he decides to bring. This is something we saw in the last turn too. Ken really is taking his time, thinking through his whole turn, and this is kind of a hallmark of great players you see a lot. So.
Here's Mr. TJ Lanigan.
Yeah, TJ stopping by.
Playing Crusher. He gave up on the Chaos Dream.
Oh, no. TJ, we just saw Chaos beat Crusher.
I think he's going to be coming back soon with the Knights, right?
Yeah, probably the Knights plus Bellator.
Yeah, Knights with Bellator.
Although I did read, now that I have play those Death Lord and T-Suns.
That's cool.
You might see some T-Suns with the
Knight.
Marker Lights.
That's good. Cool. I'm excited to see TJ pick up Chaos again. For what? What'd you play?
What's up?
I said I just played against Turkish X. So I played against Chaos. I felt like a traitor.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you are.
That's how I feel when I'm playing Harlequins. I feel like a dirty dog.
Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do, man. So.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, Jim.
Yep. All right, guys. What's up? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you. Stay here. Puppy, stay here. Good pups. Good girl, Morgan. All right, so he's bringing the commander out, falling back with him. Interesting. It makes sense, right? He's not going to kill that guy anytime soon, so free him up a little bit. Oh, yeah, the new Chaos Knights box. Reckless, I 100%. Yeah, Ben, 100% agree with that, man. The new Armiger heads and everything look really, really cool. New command. I wish, dude. All right, so he's got his breachers coming up here. I don't think these breachers are going to do too much here.
Diet, cherry, Pepsi.
Yeah, you're a good boy.
All right.
You're a good girl.
Let's go with some deep strikes.
Yep.
/ strategic reserves.
Carbon's very confused about being strapped to the chair, but he wants to go out and say hello to everybody. And I'm not sure everyone would appreciate a random dog sneaking up behind him and jumping on him like he likes to do.
Because this is my
this is yours. You're right. You're right.
Yep.
Although actually I could come in here if I wanted. I just have to be 9 foot here. I might actually reverse this though. I actually was thinking that the other was your table edge.
You're all right.
So I think I am actually going to reverse this. So.
This is now.
Thank you.
So it's turn 2, right?
Oh,
thank you,
I
sir.
see what you're
deployment zone. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to where I originally said.
Yep.
Oh, caught it. I knew I did this for a reason.
Yeah. You can set up within 6 of any edge that is not my edge, and not in my deployment.
It's within 9 for them actually,
Oh, okay.
but yeah.
But then they can definitely get on the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. I know there's a game going on, but Tarvin's putting on a little bit of a show.
See, I originally planned for this.
How much CP to pet the dog? Good question. Good question, Deaths didn't know well.
These guys then over here.
Should be a 0 CP strat. More dog. Okay, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
there's a chair right in the way.
Sorry, if I'm not, you can push me out. Thought I had measured that, but those guys are too close. All right.
Morgan has a definite kissy face thing going on. She's okay. Morgan, come here. Good girl. Don't run off. Oh. Oh, come here, Morgan. Come here. Good girl. Good boy. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Ah, thanks, guys. Yeah, they're good pups. We went for a walk all the way around the outside of the mall this morning. Did Crusher stay with the new NID decks? I think according to what I've heard, they did.
All right.
Oh. Okay, give me a second. Carbon's dragging the chair around.
To give them full rerolls to hit and wound.
Okay. The Carcass just came in? Yeah.
Yep. The Vespids will do. You haven't pushed me too far out here. Yeah. So I should be a little more compact here.
Okay.
Right, because I want to be all within 16. Right? So I should be able to fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
16?
Crisis averted.
Not within 16 of you, within 16 of
Carbon has a bone.
For Knockman data.
Yeah,
he's being temporarily distracted.
Hard to put close together because of the giant wings, but yeah.
Hey, Aestheticus, good to see you.
Knockman data over there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, did you do that in turn 1?
No, I did not.
They're doing that next week, Reckless? That's so. I'm glad they're doing it, man.
Okay.
All right.
It's going to be good for the game when they get that balance sheet out, hopefully. They've been doing a pretty good job of changing stuff. Sometimes they over-nerf things, but by and large. Yeah, it's nice having them here, Aestheticus.
All right. Shooting.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I spent all week looking up squat lore
CP there.
and trying to think up my paint job, what I'm going to do when I
These
get
guys
the models.
are going to go ahead. They're going to put all their shots right there.
Okay. So let's see.
They each have 2 flamers and a
everything.
burst.
They each have what?
They each have 2 flamers and a burst cannon.
What are you eating?
So let's see. He rerolls everything. They reroll everything. They reroll all wounds.
Yeah.
I think it's most valuable here because you really need to reroll wounds for this.
This has been a really good game. I hope the Tau figure out some way to come back a little bit here.
That squad of bikes. Do I keep it? No.
All right.
This is the lone survivor.
So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yep.
I get some more of the dice over there. 20.
Meister.
All right, winning on 5s.
Yep. My squad review is just going to be, these guys are awesome and they have great beards. It's pretty much, I mean, if you're looking for an analytical review of squats, it's probably
Many AP1?
Yep.
Not the right place for it.
Yeah, they are the closest. So 3s. 1.
Of course, Monta still in effect here.
That'll work.
Yep.
Oh, doing squats, you mean like the exercise. Yeah, I got you.
This guy back will be down to 5. Or down to 4.
4. Yeah.
Toughness 6, 5 wounds. Down to 4. And
Burst cannons.
Bursty cannons. Yep.
They're 3s.
So this is the squad he brought in from Deep Strength.
And 4. No, T6, right? So 5.
Yep.
Come here, Morgan. Come here, Morgan. Come here, Morgan.
Cocked in here. All right, so 6 at AP1.
Yep. There's one more.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we have another escapee. Morgan is out looking
Go
for
over
licks.
here next.
Yep.
All right, so we'll start with the plasma.
Okay.
3 plasma shots.
Okay.
Good girl.
I'll hit.
Yep.
There are only ones for Matka.
Of course, that also works while you're in melee.
3 wounds, yep. Still the closest.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cyclics on overcharge.
Yep.
So I take 2 wounds.
Oh, that's what his wound was from. There we
It
go.
was.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just add a wound.
Yeah. Morgan is a cutie. She's a little bit more of an introvert.
Yeah.
All right,
So
how many hits?
it takes some time for her to warm up to
3
you, but when she does, she loves you forever. So.
That many. On your invuln.
But you know what, Swampy? I've seen some guard armies
So you kill back.
do okay, right?
40K players.
They've got some tricks up their sleeve. I'm not saying that they're gonna beat Harlequins or whatever, but there's not a real lot of doom or gloom. And they still are the most cool-looking army in the game on the table. Would you really want guard to be the best army in the game? I know I wouldn't. And I love guard.
And then 5s to wound. So 5.
I felt like peak guard meta was when they were guard plus Castellan. That was pretty good stuff.
So far. 4 total.
4 at 1.
Yep, AP1.
Yep.
Exactly, Swampy, yeah. Once more into the breach, you know.
Fills 3, so takes a bike down to 2.
It wasn't just Loyal 32, Ben. It was
All right.
who's the guy who won LVO with the guard plus Castellan that year? Because he's played guard his whole life, basically. The guy's a long-time guard player.
Yes, there's also one on here.
Come here, baby.
How much time's left in the round?
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna transhuman him. Nope.
Sorry. Morgan's all tangled up in some cables. Come here, baby.
Your commander's just gonna get to do damage.
Just 1 hit.
Yep.
Does wounds.
Still wounds. Oh, can only the one who's actually in melee with me shoot me?
I think that's how places have been doing it, yeah.
This is the time to say. This is the time to command point reroll. So this is the save. Nope. This is to see if I keep the command point. So he takes it.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go set them up on the timer since there's only 30 minutes left in the round.
First
1 second.
D3.
That's right. It was Brandon Grant.
5 damage plus 1 mortal wound.
Yep. So on the damage, he takes 3. And on the mortal wound, he takes it, so he takes a total of 4.
Yep.
He's down to 5.
All right. Smart missiles.
Yep.
I don't really agree with the reading, but that seems to be the common reading.
Yeah, I mean, so that is how vehicles work, to be fair. Only the one that's
Yeah, so
actually
it's confusing because the wording's slightly different. It says they.
Timer's on you. All you have to do is hit swap it.
Okay. It says they, so I'm rerolling all wounds, remember?
Okay.
Fail.
Passes.
Passes.
Yep.
Brandon Grant, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Really would love to see Brandon Grant play on the stream at some point. One day.
Those guys will go ahead and shoot into the...
He's one of my hobby heroes.
Guard.
So this is the guy with the wound, so...
Yeah. I'm just going to roll this twice, plus the gun drones.
They
These
both
guys
have
getting
15
on
minutes,
fours.
by the way, guys. It's just going to update here in just a second. Once they swap the clock.
Wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Hey guys, if you still need a clock,
5.
AP?
None.
Thank you very much.
2s. It takes 2 wounds, which kills that guy.
Looks like Anthony's back.
Ken had to do some serious damage this turn. Was where we were when I left.
Yeah.
Did he do it?
No.
Okay.
Just 2.
And they're really low on time. In fact, this is too high. Should have 15 minutes each here. So.
Gun drones hitting on 5s.
So that they're probably only going to get in maybe one more turn.
4 wounds.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys. Almost 200 people watching pretty much all day. That's really amazing. Last time I was at Tables and Towers, I think we had 30 people watching, maybe.
All right.
How many are
Maybe
watching
40?
today, Joe?
Almost 200.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how bad GW needs
go
to
with the
balance
commander
this
here.
game. I was just talking to somebody. They stopped me when I was walking, tell me how happy they are that the tournament is, but how little fun they're having playing their army because of how messed up the game is right now. I'm really putting a lot of stock in GW doing a good job with this balance update, because I have a fear that if they get this wrong, they're going to lose a big chunk of players coming to tournaments.
Yeah.
12. At least AP -2?
Yeah.
It's tough, right? They've been doing a pretty good job, I think, responding, and they're responding much quicker than they used to, that's for sure.
Yes.
But I do think that they...
So just 3 shots?
The issue comes down to the beginning. You need to do a better job play testing. You need to do a better job listening to your play testers. You need to have people running the competitive side of the game that are competitive players that actually listen to the community and don't just ignore what they're told. And these are all things that GW is just not fundamentally good at.
3s are wrong.
They get a lot of benefit out of dropping a really broken codex and selling things and then coming in and saying you can't use them, which I think is an absolutely disgusting thing to do. If a person spends money on their models, I would almost have a Hordes type of mentality, or MCP, excuse me, Marvel Crisis Protocol.
One additional.
You're always going to be able to use that model.
Yeah.
I don't believe in Legends.
Yeah.
I don't believe in really changing base sizes. I mean, the base extenders make that a little bit easier, but
That's a good point, Ben. And it's not, to me, it's not about one individual data point. It's about what the process looks like, right? How healthy is the process, and it seems like the process for gathering feedback and making changes, it seems to be a little bit behind the game right now, So I don't like being doom and gloom here on the channel.
Yeah.
I try to keep things positive and everything.
Oh yeah.
But it's definitely competitive play, at least at this point, is being stifled by a couple of armies at the very top, and that is a shame.
No, I don't want to be doom and gloom. All I'm saying is that they really need to do a good job with this balance update.
Yeah, and they,
40K players as we go between the
the good thing is, if they don't, hopefully the next fix will be relatively soon, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ben.
Probably does.
Death Guard got nerfed based on data from a year old, and part of that seems to be that they're kind of clinging on to print for their rules, which I think is kind of an old school mentality.
One of the things we're strongly considering doing is creating a competitive tournament circuit where we do our own balance updates and FAQs with the goal in mind of having a situation where any army can get on the table and have a game.
Yeah.
And I think that would be attractive to a lot of players that want to have a good, fun, balanced game of 40K.
That's basically what the ITC did, right? Back in 7th edition, they took it on themselves to patch the game.
Yeah.
Because they felt like Games Workshop wasn't doing a great job.
And it's not, I think you're right. I think GW is trying to fix their mistakes. I agree with it 100%. I just think there are too many mistakes with look at her. I'm going to grab her for you.
Oh, what is Morgan running off? Sorry. Oh, no, it's Carbon. Yeah, Carbon's.
All right, I'm going to charge the Fire Warriors into the red.
The red spot? Okay.
Okay.
There's an 8.
Yep. Yeah, because I definitely would have heroically intervened that.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, digital rules, I agree, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you there, Ben. Like a codex should be a lore compendium with beautiful art and like a painting guide for your army and crusade rules maybe. But as far as like nuts and bolts, how stuff functions in the game, I think it definitely needs to be digital. And you know, if you think about Games Workshop as a history of their interaction with technology, that they're just a little bit slow to adopt change.
Into the bikes.
And from their point of view, it's because they feel like what they've been doing is working, right? So you kind of understand that. But
bonus attacks.
It's a little frustrating to be
5
living in
plus
2022
4,
and getting your rules
9.
printed on dead trees still, you know. Like
there's a stealth unit on the board that I didn't know was on the board over to
they're over here.
They must have come out of that building back there, I guess.
Yep. I believe he came in off of his board edge with strategic reserves, I think. He just came in from reserves.
Oh, he put them in reserves?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Which that guy's one damage left, so it kills him.
All right, so
I understand, Ben. Yeah, I understand, man. They do have a free PDF of the base rules. That's true, worst player ever. But you can't just use that and play a game. Like you need to have. What I mean by base rules is the rules of the codex. Like the unit data sheets should be free, right? And the stratagems should be free. All the stratagems should be free. All the psychic powers should be free. Everyone should have access to all that information.
Yep.
And then, you know, you pay the money for the beautiful cover on the collector's edition book and the, you know, I would still buy the Space Wolves Codex if it had a cool, you know, physical version.
I'm sorry, guys. I somewhat disagree with this. I think that everything should be digital, easily accessible, and separate the lore from the codex.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying.
Yeah. Oh, was it? Okay, then I agree fully.
Yeah. I was like,
everything
I disagree, and then you say exactly what
everything should be digital. I'm one of the guys that loves to read my codexes as I'm laying in bed to fall asleep. Now I have no access to do that because GW took that away. You know, anyway, let's see what we got going on. Looks like Ken's picking up some Crisis. Not sure where those ones came from.
With the amount of time left in this game and Ken's huge hole, I mean, he does have some to the last coming to him, don't forget, right? So he doesn't really have a 0, but it's...
it depends on what his to the last are. Usually it's that Crisis Commander. He's going to be in a little bit of trouble with Trajan right there.
Commander and Crisis suit
all
unit.
That shit's in trouble this next turn. Yeah. Trajan's going to go up there, wipe out that commander.
Okay. Your turn to fight?
Oh, it's my turn to fight.
Carbon's watching the game right now. He's very interested.
Who is?
Carbon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, you heard me say his name.
So they will...
Carbon.
Pile into within a half. This guy will get to within a half of him, so they all get to fight, and they're all in trading range.
You should not give me a dog cam. It's
I had a black lab growing up named Shay.
Yeah.
Sweetest dog in the world.
Yeah. Your dog's not here today, huh?
No,
you didn't bring.
None of my dogs are here. They're like
rolling.
They're good, but Doc's all over the place.
3
Yeah.
for 2
And I try to attach him to the table. He chewed through his leash.
Oh no.
They will.
Okay, so if he picked up all of these, so that's not
and
good.
Then
So
I will fight with the.
I'm not sure why Ken charged them in.
Doesn't get any rerolls anymore.
Maybe in the hopes that one of them would live and.
Yeah, it's.
And then
he'd have to fall back and charge or something with that squad, but
free reroll. That's 6.
Or it could be that he just knows that it's over now. At this point,
These are 5-ups.
Nothing Ken can do.
I think Gene Stealer cults are actually really strong, and they just don't have someone out there building lists for them and championing them because they were caught in this cycle of they came out and then their rules were terrible, and they were terrible for a long time. So no one's going to collect a brand new army from scratch with terrible rules and then make an awesome competitive list with it, right? Just
GSC, if Harlequins get nerfed a little, would be a good army. They play. Custodes kind of pull their card a little bit with the Tanglefoot.
Yeah.
But the one thing that GSC struggles with is a survivability, right? I mean, you basically need to hit what you're hitting and kill them, and a lot of times that doesn't happen with armies today
so this
because
is
they're
pretty
meant to be durable,
yep.
right?
So he takes 4 damage.
Yep.
So Anthony, what's your take on the Stanley Power Lock? Are you a Power Lock fan, or
You don't have any morale?
you got an opinion on the Power Lock?
All right.
Yeah, I like a good tape measure. That's for sure.
Yeah, this is like an heirloom tape measure. You can pass this one down to your kids for sure. I'm a little scared to use them playing 40K though, because they weigh about 5 pounds, and you don't want to drop that on a model. You know.
Did you show everybody the avatar that we're
I didn't
selling for you?
No, not yet. I'm planning on putting all that stuff up sometime between rounds. I just, you know how it is, man. Between rounds, it's like running all over the place. So. Yeah, but thank you again for that, man. You guys will see. It's really cool. It's like a third-party model. I think.
One primary point.
I honestly, that's one model. I don't know where they got it from.
It's really
so
really
the
nice.
sisters
Though.
are going to do the action, command phase. I get a command point. No one needs to change phases. I'll go to the plus 4 inches of range.
Yeah, GSC.
When you do the post-game matchup after the game, Ken is going to know pretty much everything he did wrong.
Yeah,
he's cycling through it in his head right now.
Yeah,
command point.
And that's something, if you go to a tournament and lose a game, as long as you learn 1 or 2 things from that you did or could do differently next time, that's a valuable use of your time,
This data scry mission, for 2 reasons, is bad for Ken. Number 1, you have to spread out to hold the objectives. Most of the stuff that Ken hold objectives with is very easy to kill. And number 2, the deployment zones are just not that far apart. So if you take those 2 things in, this is just not an ideal
these guys are going to raise banners on this objective.
mission for Ken and
They're both
the
covering.
town.
They're
And
going to
again,
raise objective.
So we kind of ran into a combination of bad mission and bad matchup here for him, right? Which is
yep.
Everyone coming by to find the dogs. I was saying I should set up a booth in my RV at tournaments where I can charge people $5 to come play with the dogs during lunch,
Yep.
But then I'm like, I'd rather that people just do that for free. I don't need to make money on everything. So.
Well, these guys have flamers, right?
Yeah. How's your Patreon doing?
It's going good, man. We got over 100 patrons.
There's 200 people watching, right?
Yeah, just
that's
about.
100 people we need to go onto Patreon and join up.
That would be great. It's Patreon's one of those things that just
guys, we need to support Joe. This is honestly, I've seen a lot of stream setups. This is the best in the industry. He really sacrifices a lot to bring us this content. He's a super awesome guy. If you ever have the chance to meet him in person, and you really just need to get on and support him if you can.
Yeah, and support doesn't just mean money. There's lots of people who support in lots of ways, like people just hanging out in the chat every weekend and helping spread the word and all that. Because this channel's really just grown organically.
With Trajan? What did he just do?
He's got him right there in the middle of the board.
That way? Okay.
Yeah, he's probably bringing him up to reinforce here. I think he did.
Psychic phase. The Inquisitor's going to smite. Needs a 6 because the sisters are around.
I don't think he moved Trajan. I don't.
Kills.
He looks closer than he was, for sure.
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Oh, thank you, Ben. Yeah, it's I think sound is the most important thing when you're watching a 40K stream, because I know most of you guys at home are painting or doing something else while you got the stream on. So.
All right, I'm going to go start studying for my next game, guys. It was lovely.
Oh, Anthony, always a pleasure, man. Oh, hey, Jesper, thanks for the 14 DKK. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate the support. All right, thank you so much, Anthony. Good luck, man, in your next game. Yep. All right. Here to a hot dog dinner. Thank you very much, man.
You guys are going to shoot the heavy.
That's enough for a hot dog and a soda at Costco, brother.
And I think that's
I'll share some of it with Cartman.
2 of them are going to shoot the.
Give him a bite or 2.
Those crisis suits. There's only 2 of them are in range. So 1, 2. Actually, let's just not fire the heavy bolter. Let's not fire the plasma part. Just the heavy bolter into the Vespids. So 2s, rerolling 1s, and 3s. Rerolling 1.
Yeah, Donald. I think he's trying to maximize the aura here for Trajan. Makes a lot of sense.
Whoops. No, they're dead.
Well, shoot, they didn't last too long, unfortunately. Vespid
Trajan
taken
will
out.
shoot his axe at the stealth suits. So 3s, and then his strength 5, so 3s, nothing. Oh, one, free reroll.
The thing I will say to Anthony's point about balance, now that he's not here, unfortunately, to
cover.
talk about, but
It's good on it too.
at the end of the day, this community, the 40K community, has been through a lot of ups and downs with the game, and I think that's one thing that makes the community great, is that
so these
a lot of us have stuck together through those ups and downs, and our armies being good and our armies being terrible, because we found something bigger than just the game to rally around.
Trajan.
And I think that really makes this community sort of unique in a lot of ways.
Free reroll is 4.
You know, I've met some amazing people playing this game because if you love Warhammer enough to keep playing even when the rules are bad,
not in covers, that.
Yep.
You end up having a lot in common with people.
Damage.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Matthew.
4.
Oh, thank you.
Nope, so he dies.
For the
And then the other 2.
Yep.
I saved one of them.
5 damage.
He takes 4.
Okay. Those 2 bikes back there into the crisis team.
Exactly, Ben. Yes. Pick an army you like the looks of,
Well, 1 free reroll.
that you love the lore behind, that you would want to collect, because the rules come and go, but your collection
1 minus 4.
will stick around. I tell the people the exact same thing, man. Yeah. And, you know, I picked Space Wolves for that reason when I started playing, and I've never regretted it.
And that will take us to charge. Trajan charges the Commandante. He needs a 5.
Oops.
7 gets in there.
Trajan's about to come smash some stuff.
Bike Commander charges the Ethereal and that last dude.
Uh-oh. I see a tail wagging.
The Blue Squad charges the Crisis.
I'm going to Overwatch here.
Okay. I'm going to pass it to you because this is going to involve a lot of dice.
Yep. So I'm going to spend a CP. All right. 1, 2, 3,
So you're down to 0?
4. Yep. Okay. 5, 6.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the super chat there, Jasper. I appreciate that, man.
18,
Shout out to Thomas.
22,
Winner next game.
25.
Nice, man. Thanks so much for that support. Appreciate it.
So that's 25 plus
yeah, I do. Yeah.
12, so 37.
Let's see.
Yep. Are they still re-rolling everything?
You got to get him this way more.
Okay.
18. All right, so it's going to be this, and then this again, minus 1. The first set.
There you go.
Is I'm just re-rolling ones from Montcalm.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, so in the first set.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, Carbon. No.
I have 9, and then.
That's a 4.
Good boy.
Sorry. So 8, and then.
Yeah, Reckless. I'm with you there.
8
so
far.
And by the way, that doesn't mean you can't play a different way where you jump armies, you change armies a lot. That's fine too. Don't ever make someone feel bad for playing the game the way they want to. I'm just saying, I feel like if you're just starting out in the game, it's a way you'll end up happier in the long run.
Yes.
For most people.
So on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you should never, shame people for wanting to change armies or.
It looks like he is on 2.
So he takes 2. The next guy takes 4. So down to 1 wound.
And then the burst cannons.
Yep.
These are 6s to hit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 hits.
And I know you guys know that. That's one reason I love hanging out with you guys here on the weekends.
2 at minus 1.
We're definitely on the same page. So, yeah, I'm a sucker for models too, man.
So I'm going to command point that. Nope, he dies. He just killed it in Overwatch.
Wow.
Well, those guys are going to get to do something. And the red squad charges the broadsides.
So he killed. He killed this guard up here in Overwatch.
Okay. So we will start with Trajan into your commander. 2s and 2s, he rerolls hits. 2s, rerolls hits.
I mean, this is the showdown we were all hoping for when this game started, right?
And 2s. I'll use his Emperor's Children, chosen reroll. That's 4 at minus 3 for 3 damage to pop.
Calls them Emperor's Children. I love it.
So there's 1. One's going to be negated.
Yeah, so that's a great way to put it, Reckless. Yeah.
And I think he's dead.
Yeah, that's it. He's dead.
Yep.
That's another one of his to the last down. Yeesh, man. This scoreboard is looking rough for the Tau. It's unfortunate.
40K players, we are down to 8 minutes left in the round. 8 minutes.
So the red squad of bikes onto the broadside. Rerolling ones from Trajan.
You know what, Morgan? That's awesome. Yeah, it's really great. And I have to say, I've met pretty much all of my adult friends playing 40K. You know, like
this many.
All the people that I like hanging out with.
3s, 5s.
I've met them playing 40K, and it's hard to do that these days when everyone's doing everything online.
I'm sure he's dead. So let me roll this many, and then this many again.
Yeah, this has been rough for the Tau.
So does the Ethereal have any shield drones?
I think that's all of his to the last down.
He has 2 drones.
Are they shield drones or marker drones?
Marker drones.
Okay.
Anytime you see this many bikes, look, and even charge that last.
All of his attacks onto the Ethereal.
He's got that last crisis suit tied up now too. Yikes.
Rerolling ones, tip of the spear.
Ethereal here.
And then reroll ones from tip of the spear. So that's 6 at -3 for 2 damage.
This is at
-3 for 2 damage.
Who is this at?
Oh, it's on the Ethereal.
Okay. All right, -2 for 3 damage. So the Ethereal. Oh, -3 for 2.
Yeah.
So the Ethereal's dead, and
their marker drones.
Marker drones are dead. Yep.
So
he got 3 more attacks.
He killed 3 models. So onto the suit.
That's rough, Reckless. That's another reason why I believe so strongly in supporting your local game stores, because I wouldn't have met all my friends without walking into a game store and asking someone if they wanted to play a game of 40K, you know. So.
And those guys are dead. I'll get those models presently. And so at the end of my turn, I get 3 for Stranglehold. I get 3 for the weird primary thing. And your turn.
Oh,
I don't think you owe me any leadership.
It's okay. It's a good guy.
I don't owe you any, so.
I think so.
Yep, I'll go get those blue bikes. Excuse me, dude.
Yeah, if you guys meet Morgan, she's going to give you a tongue bath. It's just part of the deal. I have to hate to break it to you.
Yep.
You're just going to have to deal with it. All right, looks like we're moving on to bottom of 3 now.
40K players, we are at 5 minutes left in the round. Do not start another battle round if you are not on a clock.
Come here, Morgan. Okay. That's Morgan. This is Carbon. Morgan is this one, and that's Carbon. Yeah, like the element. Yeah.
Just making sure. I thought it was Carbon.
No, that's okay. Morgan, come here. Morgan, come here. Good girl. Guys. How do you get 1 point for primary? There's a primary in this mission where you can do an action and you get a number of primary points equal to the number of objectives you control. So that's how he got it. It's the mission-specific primary thing that he did. Morgan. 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 Morgan.
I'm gonna advance these crisis suits.
Okay. Yeah, they're getting ready to.
1 inch.
They need to go out, I think.
Going 11.
Come here. Come here.
Not nearly far enough, unfortunately.
Thanks. Good girl. Stay here. Yeah, no worries. No worries. How do you get that in? 0 points for R&D. I just don't think he's had anything free to do actions. Well, I guess that's a good point. Why did he decide to do that instead of R&D? I'm not sure. Honestly, the score in this game is pretty one-sided, so I don't... Oh, sorry, Morgan, yeah. I can see how that being confusing, for sure.
He's just going to fall back here.
He may not be updating his points just because he feels like there's no reason to, maybe. It's a tough position to be in. Morgan. Morgan's getting a little bit too adventurous right now.
Can you just put these back there?
Hey, Dr. Rhino,
Away
good to
from
see you.
Yep. Guys there. And their drones.
It's nice meeting you at Adepticon, man. Where's the ref to stop the match? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, he's got another unit of... Oh, no, this is the one that came in last turn. Okay.
Let's shoot. These guys. Cannon's here. Flamer's there.
Okay.
Carbon's been the barky one. Morgan's been real quiet. Just keeping an eye on everything.
Oh, sorry, those guys are doing R&D there.
Okay.
The stealth suits.
The stealth suits?
Stealth suits.
This is not a good look if you're the Tau. There's a lot of bikes still alive in your deployment zone.
6 no.
All right, Matthew, take care, man.
Okay.
On him.
On to him, so 2s. I think it kills him. He only has like 1 wound left.
Yeah. 14. 26.
Yep. Yeah, Dr. Rhino seems like a really cool guy. If you guys haven't seen his YouTube channel yet, you should definitely check it out. He posts a link for everybody.
Okay.
We're up to over $1,700 raised for the Alzheimer's charity here, by the way, through the auction. If you guys are interested, you should check out the auction.
I don't know what happens when you run.
You can bid on stuff, and we'll ship it to you anywhere in the United States.
Yeah. What I would usually say is that you finish rolling what you're in the middle
I
of.
finished that.
But yeah. Then I guess it's...
Oh, maybe you have a Twitch channel, not a YouTube channel, Dr. Rhino. Sorry. That's right. My bad, man.
10 wounds at -1 on the...
Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy.
So they're in cover, so 2s.
Yep, 2s.
1 dice.
Yep.
Custodies are so tough to shift.
That's it.
Yep. So you finish R&Ding. So you're going to get 4 points on R&D.
Yep.
I mean, I'm maxing primary.
There he is.
Yep.
Go give him a follow on Twitch, guys. He's a great guy.
I do the action with them. So I get a command point, which doesn't matter.
Very nice.
Get onto here.
Rhinos are pretty amazing creatures, for sure.
These guys get onto here. And then I guess he goes here. He's going to charge that guy and kill him this turn. So I was like, I'm not going to do anything else.
Yeah.
So charge roll 2 inches, but there we go.
Yeah, Ben, this has been a very, very rough game for the Tau, for sure. Just trying to knock off this guy.
So 6 saves on that drone, whatever that drone is.
It is.
They're great, Dr. Rhino. Yeah, they're really cool, man. I wish I could return the favor. One of these days, I'll have some dice and give back to you.
Grind. It actually maxes me out on primary.
Yep.
So I get...
How many banners do you have right now? 4?
So I had 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks, Donald. Yeah, thank you.
You're gonna get max banners.
That's awesome. It's a chess script. It doesn't work very well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now you're going down, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to max banners.
Yep.
I'm going to get Stranglehold every turn.
Yep.
And I'm just going to like kill one of your units every turn.
Yep.
To get grind.
No.
So I lose 3 points on grind.
Did Shane do it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that is...
So I'm going to lose 3 points on grind. So that's a 97.
That's pretty nuts there.
And you're going to have...
Well, we hate to see that. We had one really good game first thing here, and this one was a little bit one-sided, but it was still a really good game to watch. There were some...
That's gross.
Some times here where the Tau probably could have won this game, and it just didn't go that way, so... Morgan, thanks for the $5. Morgan.
What?
Thanks for the $5.
Okay.
Oh, where's she going?
He moves over there.
Morgan.
Charge him.
Oh, nice, Dr. Reno. Yeah, they're a beautiful army, too, to paint, man. I did the basic bitch way and painted mine with just gold, and they look nice, but if you take your time and, like, do the base armor one color and all the filigree and gold or whatever, man, they can look really nice.
That's
Unfortunately, in this game, with you going first, I needed to kill a bunch of your stuff turn 1, and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, guys. I mean, that's pretty much the tale of this. I would say this came down to bad matchup list-wise plus bad mission for the Tau, and then also going second. It hurts, man.
Killing all the stuff, your stuff that scored points as fast as I could.
Nice, Dr.
Yeah, that's very common. As I said, the problem was, so turn 1, I shot at the Dreadnought and the 3 squads, and I only killed the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 97 for
first.
Custodies.
I only had the one turn
so 97 to
2 turns
15.
to shoot before you get to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, very one-sided there, unfortunately. All right, guys. Well, we're going to take a short break here. We have the next round coming up, last round of today. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to start, but maybe I can find that out for you guys. And then I got to go let the dogs out real quick. So hope you guys enjoyed that one. Thanks for being here, everybody. Always a pleasure. I really appreciate all of you guys, all the super chats, new patrons, everyone just subscribing to the channel or just hanging out, you know, just being here.
Your
So
control unit.
yeah, definitely, Matthew Nurgle. The poll predicted Tau, I think it was like 70-30, so pretty unexpected result there. But yep, gotta go walk the dogs for a second. Next round is going to be soon. Let's put up like a 15-minute timer. Probably about 15 minutes between rounds, guys. It shouldn't be too long. Not a long break here, so I'll be back in just 1 second. Uh-oh. Discord link's broken. I think this one still works. So, all right, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. You can hang out, hopefully, and we'll see you then. So, appreciate all the support, guys. And hopefully we'll get a closer game next round. We'll see how it goes. Thanks.
And so, but they're kind of like a bad faction for GW in that they make this feel bad when like how they get some army. So like they're always I'm very interested to see how they make knights work, or maybe knowing GW they won't work. They're not doing it. Yeah. One thing GW's been doing really well on is making flavors. They've been doing really poorly in making whoever said you get like 5 triggers or whatever, they could be like, you're bad at your job. And I get it, I really love it. But you remember why you start playing $40K players, round 3 pairings are live. I need Mate and Seth to the street table, please. Hey, 40K players, real quick, everybody. This is John. He is going to jump in and help judge this round. I'm going to try and sit in and hang out on the war game stream. So if you have questions, we will come handle you. We still need something right now, but we have Sam and John.
All right, guys. Discord link doesn't work? It was nice having him in here. Yeah, I put the buffs back out in the RV for this round because Morgan was getting a little bit like, it's time for introvert time. Morgan is the only dog I've ever met who's an introvert. And I sort of love her for it because I am too. We have that in common, but she gets to a point where she's just like, okay, too much stuff going on, too many people, and she starts looking at me like, Dad, can I go and be somewhere quiet for a while? So that's what we did. So unfortunately, no dog cam for this round. We'll have him back on tomorrow, though. That was nice. So yeah, come on over, man. So the TO for the event, JC Watts, is gonna sit in for a minute here on the stream. You can grab that headset. Get you turned on here. Wow. Okay. So you want this to be right at the corner of your mouth.
Awesome.
There we go.
This is a doozy of match you have here too, Joe.
Well, yeah. Who picked this one? Was it you?
I mean, I did, yeah.
Okay.
I figured this was going to be a good game.
The first game was really good today. That last game was not very close, unfortunately, but
that's a bummer.
It happens. It happens. All right, so we got Seth Oster versus Mate Cesar here in this round. And they're already here at the table, so I'm going to go ahead and turn up the players so we can hear them.
Yeah,
and I'll turn down the
20, 40
Mega Man music.
Plus drones is...
So how's the tournament been going so far, by the way?
Oh my gosh, it's a huge success so far. I mean, we have the raffles are doing well. The pies, if you can't tell by the smell of,
I was wondering what that
on me. The ability that's pie TO has been very popular.
Okay, nice.
So I smell like an ice cream store, but it's for charity. So
I mean, to be fair, that's probably like about 3 days out of the week for me by default. So getting paid for it is not too bad. All right, so.
Yep. Troop Master is a warlord. Yep. Food in the future. So
go to table 30.
Plus 3.
3-0.
Of the light. Plus 1.
I know I told you guys no Harlequins today, but
Relic Rose, real wounds, strength 6.
We're having Harlequins.
5 up. You cannot take him one of
Harlequins and Tau.
He has a fusion pistol. Shadows here. Character. Psyker. 6 of feel no pain and target smite. And after I hit you, we roll off. And until I beat you, you just take 1 more mortal wound. Shadowstone.
Right, my back end stuff.
9 inches.
Yeah, we've had him on before once. He was actually playing Harlequins way back before they had a codex.
Well, yeah, he's been playing them since,
and he does the -6 range.
He's played, sorry.
Solitaire,
he's played some for
runs for far punch real
since
good.
I've known him.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, obviously, we've got Mr. Signals himself,
Harvester of
Seth
Torment,
Oster.
so every 6 to hit counts.
Mr. Longtime Tau player himself, Seth the Mad Doc Oster. I don't know what Mad Doc has to do with Tau, but
he's a sniper.
He's been playing Tau for his whole life, apparently.
5 identical troop units, each of them.
He's blogging for the greater good.
Disruptors, 1 curse, and 1 kiss. Okay. For this threat. 4 transports.
Imagine a Tau Wa would not be very impressive. Yeah.
And I think.
I mean, it'd be probably the bullets would aim a little bit better, but the bullets are skill.
All right.
So
true.
Let's get objectives measured
and
out.
then I actually have the TO app here, so we can pull up lists if we don't have a copy. If you want to look at them.
Yeah, I'll get them here in a second. What's the? This is
that goes on
Abandoned Sanctuaries, right? That's the mission.
Think so. I left the packet.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So let me pull up lists for you guys. Give me a second.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one with no forward deploying.
Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out. I think that goes here. Yeah, that belongs to him.
So what we did with this is because everything here is charity, right? All that matters to us is we want to raise money for the charity.
Yep.
We let anybody, 5 people who donated the most to the event, got to pick the missions.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So yeah, round 5 tomorrow is the scouring. So the winner of that contest chose violence and picked the scouring.
Apparently, Seth picked this mission. This is the one that he picked. Yeah. So apparently, donated quite a bit to the cause. What's up?
Do you want to set the clock?
I don't have to if you guys don't want to. It's up to you.
Basically,
I think we're going to go quick one way or the other.
I'll fix that scoreboard once I get your secondaries.
honestly, we shouldn't need a clock unless we get to, we're doing a tournament roll, or if you're not done round 3 with 30 minutes left in the round.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's just there's so much like intermediate stuff going on with the raffles and the pies and stuff like that. We want to keep everything moving on schedule.
This is more of a kind of a laid back vibe going on here, which makes
this
sense.
has been I gotta tell I'm a first time TO. I've never run an event, so a 98 person GT to start has been a lot, but we've been really fortunate. Everybody's been really cool.
Very nice. Very nice. I declare a Montois, Dr. Rhino.
There you go.
You gotta trademark that one, man. So we're getting Tau versus Harlequins here. Should be interesting. Tell Seth we better get a wah out of him regardless of his Tau defection. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Seth. What? Bob Ezel says we want a wah out of you regardless of your Tau defection.
Can I call a Monquois?
Yes, a Monquois.
A Montois. I'm calling the police.
Montois.
Or if we're staying in character, I guess the Inquisition.
That was great, Dr. Rhino. That's $1 million idea, man. The Monquois.
Monquois. Well, if they decide to bring back 7th edition rolls, we can do those wacky army builds. So we'll probably do that.
Please don't. Last round it was funny. I saw the Tau player had some converted Vespids in his list that were swooping hawks, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like they were swooping hawks, and they look really nice. But I saw that on his table, and for a split second, I was like, "Oh shit, we're back in Taudar meta."
No.
Just for half a second.
Don't say it. We can't speak it to existence.
I almost misread that name as Meta Chaser.
We have the Mad Doc in close proximity. We can't start speaking things, or they might accidentally come into fruition.
What is this doing here?
He's my focusing Logan. He's there to focus the cameras. Yeah, you gotta have respect to the Logan. Yes.
Listen, if there was a Space Wolf that I was gonna like, it'd probably be Logan Grimnar.
I mean, he's awesome, right?
He's a boss.
Joe, who's what color dice?
You're blue.
Red.
Monte's red.
Oh, nice. You have player dice.
Yeah.
Sick.
It helps people know who's rolling for what.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I have.
Hey,
I do what I can. The game's confusing enough.
So
that's why you're the best in the business.
You can't forward deploy. No shenaniganry.
And you have to kill stuff in the middle.
He's played.
Yeah, you have to hold middle or kill the middle.
He's already lying on stream.
Yes. Cool. You cannot forward deploy.
No shenaniganry. You heard it from the man.
All right. Is this yours? I think that's yours.
And he's FLG, so you know it's real.
Yeah,
all right.
That's right.
You ready for the big roll off to see who chooses stuff? I got 3. You choose things.
I'm gonna put the first terrain piece.
Okay, so you're a defender.
Yes. And this is my side, right?
Yep.
That is correct. Yes. Please don't switch sides. It'll screw up everything, guys. Am I getting the made-to-order space? There's a made-to-order Space Wolf available like this?
I think so. Yeah, it's like the OG metal Rune Priest, I think.
No.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have to find this. Hang on.
That's right there. So
What is it? Made-to-order.
Yeah, if you go to Games Workshop, they advertise it pretty heavily.
okay.
I gotta find it.
All right.
Print on demand? No.
Do probably go if you just click on Warhammer 40,000. Where does it take you? Just click on that.
And these are the ones that if you're in, you're considered visible.
Yeah. Darn it! They
Made to
usually
order
advertise
Space
it when they're doing the main.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh yeah, there
That's
he
the
is.
old captain. Okay.
So I gotta say, I've known you for a while. I like to make fun of Space Wolves.
Yeah.
That helmet is awesome. That's a good helmet.
The thing is, they made bits of this exact helmet in the newer boxes already.
Do they?
So it's not exactly, but it's really close.
Nice.
So you can basically make. I feel like I don't need that particular one because I could build one that looks just like this with the Grey Hunter box set.
Yeah.
So I'll probably pass on that one. But thanks for the heads up, guys. Yeah. It's very cool stuff. What's up, MLP?
I've been yearning for a metal Vulcan Histan.
Welcome back,
trying
Trent
to find
Wizard.
one.
Oh, yeah. So when they do the made-to-order, should they do them in metal or is it fine cast?
It's metal, I think.
Oh, nice.
When they did it for I had an Eldar army a while back, and they did a lot of the OG Eldar stuff, and I ordered all of them, and they were all metal.
Yeah, so Joshua, the player place terrain has kind of taken over at tournaments here in the States. I think there's a couple of big reasons for it. One, it's much easier for TOs to set up a tournament. All you have to do is put the table out, and then the players do everything, right?
Can confirm.
Yeah.
As a fledgling TO, the best thing you could do is player place terrain.
And the other thing is, honestly, a big component in my opinion is that
6 from the other one, right? Yeah.
if you're a TO, you deal with a lot of complaints from people, and one thing that people love to complain about is the terrain. But if you make them set up their own terrain,
like this.
You kind of cut down on some of that complaining from people. So
Exactly.
I think that's a big part of it as well.
Yep. It's all right. Yeah, and you know what? The boards always come out really well, and they're fair. As long as you have, the big thing is you need to have even terrain that it has similar profiles, and that does the same
Joe,
thing.
let us know when you're ready for secondaries.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to take decisive action because Joe doesn't have that in his system.
I have it now.
Is that the Town Stranglehold?
And to the last. My to the last are both units of 5 crisis suits and the 3-man unit of broadsides.
He's bold.
I'm going to go no prisoners.
Okay.
Stranglehold.
Okay.
And
don't do it, Mate. Don't do it.
Choose chaos. Do it.
Don't do it.
It's like interrogation.
Mental interrogation.
Yeah,
you want to find out what's in my guy's brains. The answer is
I love that.
shoot you. Shoot them. That's the entire plan.
I feel
this is our TO MLP. It's JC Watts. Running the tournament. So, JC, I'm going to go get them set up on the scoreboard. I don't know if you want to talk a little bit about the charity and how the idea for this tournament came about and stuff.
Yeah, I got to get the hay out of your way anyway, so give me 1 sec, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Look at that.
I think I will.
But yeah, hi everybody. My name is JC. I am the TO of this event. Hanging out here with Joe for this round. Hey, then no problem, man. I'm glad to do it. This all started in 2020. I lost a grandfather with Alzheimer's, and I actually just, in the process of doing this, lost another member of my family with dementia. So it's a close to home, and a lot of people can know somebody who knows, and know somebody who's been affected by it or is related to somebody, and it hits home for a lot of things, and it's been, quite frankly, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Really big community pushback. I mean, the amount of work or the amount of stuff that local stores and the community has given to make this event fire has been insane.
That's how this matchup goes.
So it's
probably going to be me.
Anthony, who was on here a little earlier. He's been huge.
Look,
the tournament's been fantastic. The tournament's been incredible. I feel bad for Joe because he's got to sit next to me, and I smell like a really bad ice cream shop because I've been taking pies in the face for charity all day. But you know what? It's worth it, and I'll do it 1,000,000 times out of 10.
All right.
What about you?
Okay. Oh, sorry, homie. No worries, man. Yeah, so check out the auction, guys.
Yeah, we have a lot of really there's a lot of out of print stuff on the
you got a unit
on the auction.
I know.
It's like a Chaplain Dreadnought.
I got my eye on that Cases Assault Ram, dude. I'm like jonesing for that thing because
I'm trying to borrow a friend's kidney to sell on the black market so I can buy it myself. Because it's such a cool, and I play salamanders, man. So a giant plane.
I don't want to hear it. Okay, I know it's got a melt-a-gun. I get you, but it looks like one of the Spaceful flyers. It blends in perfectly with the Spaceful flyers.
Yeah, but it doesn't shoot magical ice beams. It shoots super hot.
I mean,
fire.
It could. The rules for it are ass anyway. You might as well pretend that it's shooting a Hellfrost cannon.
Sure, I guess.
Table 8 recruit.
All right, so these guys. Let's talk about the mission real quick and secondaries, and then we'll get back into the game.
This is one of my favorite missions. I love playing this mission.
This is one of your favorite missions?
So I play Crusher Stampede right now, so I don't forward deploy anyway.
I gotcha.
But it's always fun, and if you're playing into a Tau player, it feels kind of nice to not know that there's stealth suits that are about to express deliver 6 crisis suits into your face immediately.
Yeah, good point for sure.
And
just to read off real quick for you guys, it's you can't set up anything in no man's land here, so you can't forward deploy, you can't redeploy, you can't scout move, you can't do any of that stuff. You are stuck in your deployment zone until the game starts. And then it's a take and hold mission, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. You get 4 points for each one of those. And the mission-specific objective here is secure the sanctuaries. So you get 2 VP if you control the central objective or if you destroyed an enemy unit within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and then you get 5 at the end of the game. That's huge, by the way. Yeah. 5 at the end of the game if you control the central objective. I've seen that last 5 points swing a lot of games, so really interesting stuff.
I've been on the receiving end of getting it, and I've scored. I've been on both sides. It feels real good and real bad.
Yeah. Bob says, worst mission ever for a Phobos army. Well, it's a good thing you're the only guy in the world playing Phobos army, Bob.
Oh, man. I love Phobos armor.
No,
it's just so bad.
Bob's list is really cool, though.
What's he run? What you run, Bob?
Basically all the Phobos stuff. He was on the stream at Cherokee. But
really?
Yeah, with the list. So
that's cool.
All right, so, where's decisive action? Update. I guess my software is bugged. All right, well, that's okay. So decisive action. Seth was half right. I have the name of it in my system, but I don't have the actual text of it yet. So decisive action is basically no. Don't look at that. Don't look. Don't
Eyes
look.
on the table, player.
Okay. So yeah, decisive action is basically this is the one where you declare Montka because everyone does Montka at the start of the game.
Yeah.
And then you're trying to do Stranglehold, and then you do Stranglehold with Montka active. You get 4 points per turn on it instead of the regular 3.
Oh yeah.
So it's pretty strong. It's not in the same category as To the Last. I just have my software's bugged right now for some reason. Then we have R&D is do an action each table quarter, and you get some points for that. And then finally, To the Last, he said it was Crisis Suit Blob, Crisis Suit Blob, and Broadside Blob, I believe.
Yes, sir. That's what he said. That is it.
Okay. And then for the Harlequins, we got no prisoners trying to kill stuff. I guess killing stuff is what Harlequins do well, so getting points for that makes a lot of sense.
And Tau just hand those out.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a bunch of little chaff units that Tau have to have in their army to basically score primary early in the game and have board presence. Of course, drones as well. Tally that up pretty quick.
The boogeymen themselves, man.
Yeah. And then he's got Stranglehold, trying to hold objectives. So both guys. Sorry. No, one guy picked Stranglehold, the other one's R&D, and then finally Psychic Interrogation. So this is a free roll against Tau because they have no way of stopping psychic powers.
Nope.
And this one got a pretty good glam up. You do it against a character that's within 24 inches of one of your psychers. You don't have to have line of sight on them, and it's only a warp charge 4. So it's pretty easy to get. But the downside to this one is you have to do it every turn to max it out.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're not going to do it on the first turn. Well, probably. You might. But if you fail on any of these psychic checks,
it's 3
you don't
points.
max it out.
Yeah.
It's 3 points right there. So
it's but if with armies like Harlequins and any really Eldar, any of those pointy ears, I mean, Psychic Interrogation is almost an auto include if there's no psychic defense.
So the question was, is this JC the Salamanders player from Critical Hit in Bel Air?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Who's apparently playing Crusher Stampede right now. So
I listen.
R.I.P. Space Marines.
I'm a lot of things, and unfortunately, a sellout for Crusher is one of them. I own.
All right, I think that's it.
Wow,
Who's that? Who's asking about
super quick.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Yeah,
good luck.
well, have a good one.
That was
Customary
Buckeye
handshake.
Dave.
2, 4. Tower going first.
Tau are going first.
Woot, woot. Do you want to do any redeploys? I do have pre-game moves with the Kroot. They can't leave the deployment zone.
These guys can shoot 30 inches, right?
Yes.
That's a good
these
point. You
guys
can't
are
leave your deployment zone, but you can still do the redeploy stuff.
So 20.
They move 10.
All right, so while these guys are getting all that stuff figured out, I'm going to go set up the cameras real quick.
Uh-oh.
Just tweak them. That's your phone, I think.
Yeah.
16 plus
This
18.
is my phone. Okay, let me go do that real quick, guys. I'll leave you with JC.
They can see it. They can probably shoot it.
So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Those guys have to be.
Bel Air to San Antonio. Oh my gosh, that's a bit of a
Stay here. It's fine.
bit of a change. I'm pretty sure San Antonio has more entertaining things than like free Wawas.
I have 3 luck rerolls, and I'm gonna roll for 2.
But man, Critical Hit, I love that store, and they actually gave a lot of
those
stuff
are
surprise
just like
support this
CPU
event.
rolls,
Man,
basically,
they're basically sponsoring the
But like in terms
best
of like
hobbyists.
what you can use them on.
Hit, wound, damage, or save rolls.
Yeah, so basically the same thing as.
Yes.
Hey guys, well, Joe's not here to be humble. We have some of these things on this raffle
Well, Joe, I
are
thought
on
you
the
said you
silent
didn't
auction that we
interfere
have
with
going. It is it's going to be a split. Some of it's going to Joe, so please jump on there, bid, and buy stuff.
Okay,
This
perfect.
is-
I
I've
also
wanted to
long
be
time
on
Tau
the
player.
stream since I saw it, so the fact that Joe's letting me do this is awesome. But let's raise some money for Alzheimer's
So
awareness.
I usually
let's get
play
money,
orcs,
Joe, so we can
but
continue to be
orcs
the best
are
that
not
there
super
is.
competitive right now,
And
I've had this Tau army
yeah,
since 3rd
I mean,
edition, but I haven't played it in like.
I love Crit Hit and
4
Wit,
years.
Amazing
Like,
Store
it's
Committee.
been
Yeah, did you
fun.
get to see the
So when I
third
brought it
store,
out,
Crit Hit
everyone
3, or before you moved, or did you only know Crit 2?
I was a teenage boy.
It's the same as GC when the Tyranids got good. He played them.
So now everyone heckles me for not
I'm a
being
sellout.
Like,
I don't-
I'm
it's
a
okay.
long-time Tau player. I just haven't played him for a few editions. So, okay. Command phase.
thou dost protest too much.
Keep it up.
I started
2 up to
paying
get an
for
extra
effects,
CP
man.
from
I
the
didn't know it was
ethereal.
coming.
Yep, so I go up to 8.
I haven't painted a
5
rupture
Feel No
cannon.
Pain. Get that one as well. That'll go
This
on.
is what
first
happens
cannon
when you
unit.
let the players revolt against their TO on stream.
I got tokens for stuff. All right. 5 up. Let's see. Basically, all the buffs now go on that.
I
that
fully
unit.
support
So they get
the
full
handed
reroll wound
cash
12, 6 to hit auto wound, obsec.
Yeah, guys, Patreon, please sign
Ignore
up. I yell at everybody here to
modifiers.
sign up. It's a great
Advanced
thing you
shoot
can
that
do.
penalty.
Give yourself
Ignore
time
modifiers
to
also.
playing Tau.
You
bits,
still hit
defense,
Any or all
whatever
modifiers,
it is.
yeah.
You know what? The first time I met
can't
Seth
get better
too,
than
he
4
was
still
playing Tau. We
because
met,
of your,
we met for the
your
first
abilities,
time
but
at Nova
I can
Open
ignore any of
2018.
your negatives.
He was running Tau there, so I've always known he's playing Tau, but anybody who goes
All right,
live, bad
there's the
dot.
rest of my crap we need. Okay, so operation.
I think the
we're going to be in Monka.
I think the best
or
thing about this
as,
hobby is
as
it's so
I have
easy to
been
pick
legally
on your
required to
buddies
do
about
by
what
the
they do
streaming
or don't
service.
play, right?
We will be in Mont. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can't
I'll
yell, I
be
have a
here
microphone on my head.
tomorrow. Okay. Let's do some advanced
Seth
moves. Let's
used to
advance
do
up these
wogs
blue crew.
at our local
2, so
store
they're
that
going
would
9
scare
inches.
children. It's incredible.
That should get them onto the objective. They're happy with that plan.
The chat is very happy with that, Seth. Thank you for doing that.
I'm glad to appease Chad. Yep. I'm going to allow this burst cannon unit to do an action. Actually, no, I'm not. They're not going to do an action. I'm going to... Because the ethereal can let the unit do an action without failing. I was thinking of them, but I kind of want to just mosey.
Seth's
These
going
crew aren't going to run
first,
through here, probably.
I think it's good for Tau. I'm
Okay,
not
so
really
let's
sure
think.
familiar
We're
with
gonna
this
move this unit
matchup,
16
but
inches. We got to
He
get
does
angles
have
on
the
something.
indirect, and
I
if he can
can't
get some
angles on
balloons
these
on
guys
Void
from
Weavers,
here.
he should be looking pretty.
Probably can't get angles on those guys from there.
This is a great matchup to have on here too. These are two great players.
There's one
they know
unit
their armies
of
very well.
Void Weavers. Where's
1, 2, 3.
2's back there.
The monk
So
woke up your child.
that line is fairly extreme. I'd have to get to somewhere about there to see them. Sight and range are 2 different things, right?
Sorry?
Sight and range are 2 different things. I can range a portion of the unit that I can't see as long as I can see a different portion of the unit.
For measuring,
yes,
which you have to measure the point you see. You have to.
And guys,
you have to
we're
measure
doing
the point
pies. I mentioned
that
we've
you see.
taken 7 already.
So
if you want to contribute, I'm sure Joe has a way to link it up. It's
everything
pie to TO for $20. I'm sure there's plenty of people
Joe,
who have rolled
which one of
against.
these cables would be really bad to unplug? This big yellow one?
No comments.
All right, sorry. Just screwing
Advance
with
for these riptides?
Seth is a really great guy, by the way.
Oh my God, what a great matchup to have.
Yeah,
on
I need
here.
to advance.
Yeah, should be a fun
3
one.
inches, so they're going to go 8 inches. So 8.
How much is a pie, JC?
$20.
$20.
And
Sorry.
If you guys buy the pie, I will throw the pie.
Started driving all of a sudden?
Can you put screenshots up? I have a pretty good one of the
move
first
there,
pie that we
go
went
8 inches
today.
up,
Actually,
buddy.
hold on here.
I
Have you
think
seen
so.
this yet, Joe?
Yeah.
You want to shoot them?
Just send it to me.
I know, shocker,
Doesn't
right?
sound good, but.
Look at that.
Which character's in what?
Here, you wait to message.
Digester here. Troopmaster.
Look at that.
Yeah, Matt Laura's here. Christoph. Oh, man, that's a good picture.
Yeah, that's a picture for the ages.
Yeah, you got to email that or message her to me, and I'll show it on stream tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah, it's
Oh, I'm sorry, Icarus. I'm sorry to wake up your kid.
I'm going to advance this Enforcer Commander.
Sorry, not sorry, though, honestly.
8 plus.
Yeah, you know what? It's your stream. I wasn't gonna say it, but if you're
That's
saying it,
not
I'm
gonna
not
be
sorry. I'm not sorry for the Montwall.
The Montwall was pretty great.
I don't think CP rerolling that is worth it. Let us hang out.
I actually think that we should
He'll come over
take
here.
donations to
9
make
inches.
Seth Montwall.
Apparently, he does it for free.
With his 2 marker drones.
Yeah, but if we can monetize it for charity, why not, right?
True.
And then these guys.
Joe, how can I turn this on off?
Just hit the button and then hit it one more time. The little here.
This one?
Yeah. Now hit it again. There.
Oh yeah, we don't need
Advance for these guys.
We got it.
What, there's a bathroom back there? Well, I've been making the long haul for no reason. No one told me.
That's because you weren't playing on the stream. Now you're leaving the Tau player unsupervised. Kind of a bold move there from Mate.
Mate is a bold man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move all the terrain of my models while no one's looking. The stream's not on, right?
It's not like it's not like you're being actively watched.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay.
nobody's watching. It's okay. Don't worry.
God.
I have like 3 cans of whipped cream in my eyes, so everything I see can't be trusted anyway. So you're saved.
There's definitely the mouth-watering odor of whipped cream wafting over from JC. He's I thought maybe it was like a cologne choice or something, but
it is my cologne. It's called Ready Whip.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Ready Whip is mayonnaise. That would be a little.
If somebody hit me with mayonnaise, there'd be a problem. I'll take a pie, but I think
They roll us 5, so they move 12 inches.
Not on the objective.
But we have like 16 cans of whipped cream, so I really need people to start buying pies because I spent a lot of money on these pies.
One dude will touch.
Have you broken even on pies yet for Alzheimer's?
Probably. Oh, the money that I've spent towards pies, yes. But you know,
So they're all going to be in the objective.
I want every ounce of whipped cream used.
Oh, you're right. Miracle Whip is mayonnaise. Ready Whip is whipped cream. You're right, man. My bad.
It's not light cover and area.
Thank you, Isaiah. See, chat is always the MVP. You guys got my back.
There's 6 up T3.
That's why I'm afraid to go on stream because I'm going to get things wrong
Give
and
me a
have the entire
chance
internet
to
always
dream.
correct.
Oh, trust me. I get more things wrong than anyone playing the game when I'm on the stream. So don't feel bad.
Ready, yep, here it is. Ready Whip. And it's like the heavy whipped cream too. Let me tell you, chat, never let whipped cream get into your ears.
That sounds disgusting. Yeah.
It's horrible. It's one of my least favorite things
No,
I've ever experienced.
I was told to wog by stream, so I called it a Montwog. Yeah.
Everyone in the chat's like, wait a minute.
Action.
I thought you were a longtime Tau player.
I'm going to R&D actually. Dumb as it seems, I think I'm going to R&D with this unit of crisis suits.
Going for the R&D.
We got Robbie Triplet to take a pie earlier. He was a good sport. Anthony actually pied him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man, I wouldn't want Anthony throwing a pie in my face. That guy's got some guns, man. He could do some damage.
I'm
even
a
with
big
whipped
dude,
cream.
and Anthony can throw me
They're
like
not
a
gonna be
javelin. I would never want him to hit
So
me.
they're just coming over here and being.
So they knock wounded.
They will knock them, yes.
And keep an eye out on the event. If you follow the event page, so we have an event. We're gonna do a compilation of all the pies, and I'm gonna put it
Nice.
classical music or something. You know what I mean?
Back a
Like
little
over
bit, there we
dramatic
go.
music.
Pull that page up for you guys.
So got my Knockman, got my R&D going. They have all their buffs.
It's the happening one. Is that the one you're talking about?
Whoa, what is
Shift
that?
it over to help them.
It's a
Reroll
Facebook
one.
page.
I can't reroll.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
Okay. Well, send me the Facebook
all right.
link and I'll.
Yeah,
Exciting
that's your
movement.
phone.
On to shooting. Marker light actions.
Shooting
Nothing's
phase.
visible
Tell
that I
don't
want
do
to shoot
that.
at. So just on to shooting. Hey, guess what?
The shooting phase.
No smart missiles in range, so just rail rifles at the.
So hitting on 5s?
Yep.
Yikes.
Hitting on 5s. 6s auto wound.
Sounds good.
Just gonna see what we get.
Actually, have you
One
on the
auto
event
wound.
list already, Joe? Let me.
Involved.
4 up.
How do I?
Take a mortal wound.
Messenger. Oh, here we go. Haha. IT guys
All right.
conquering technology.
That was my exciting turn 1.
I was hoping for more.
Holy cow! All right, well, blink and you miss it, guys.
Ruh-roh. That was a real fast.
Let's see.
We're going on to the bottom of 1. Let's see what the murder clowns can do in response to that terrible, terrible onslaught from the Tau
Oh my God.
on the first turn. We are hermit crabs. I think I'm the closest thing to a human hermit crab right now. I do kind of live with my house on my back in a lot of ways. Pie with whipped cream, yeah. That's the Space Clown's taking over the commenters booth as well.
Listen, man, I've looked at a blueberry pie before, and they look like they hurt to get hit in the face with. So
Ooh,
we're
yeah.
just putting whipped cream into a bowl.
That commander can allow you to fall back and shoot.
Monte, unmute, please.
He is unmuted.
Oh,
Good now?
Nope, I can't hear him.
He was unmuted in my mind. I'm gonna
I couldn't
grab
hear
a
him.
chair.
I couldn't hear him. If I can't hear him, then it doesn't matter. That means you guys can't hear him.
Solitaire is going to blitz.
I trust you.
Blitzing the solitaire right away. Now, Monte actually has played Harlequins for quite a long time. He was playing them before they were cool. He's definitely a Harlequin hipster. So
There's no excuse.
I mean, he's got an edge there in that he is not just picking this army up for the first time when they got good.
Monte has been beating people to death with Harlequins for a long time. He's very good at it.
Yeah.
Apparently
plays a lot on Tabletop Simulator, I've heard.
I'm not
kind of a champion of that format.
I think it's kind of a funny full circle thing we've got going too, because when we started 9th edition, Harlequins were really good at that.
Guts out 3, that's 7 plus 8, 15.
And now here they are back at the top.
Gotta,
Am I doing it wrong again?
There you
Oops.
go. Sorry. You really got to get that thing right up on your face.
Listen, I'm traumatized from having things like hit me in the face today. I'm trying to watch my phrasing before I get roasted on the internet.
Right. Okay, so we'll see.
A specific type of individual.
I'm interested to see how much Monte decides to bring up here, because it's always a risk against Tau. Like, things that you move up the field, your best defense, as we saw there on turn 1, is just not getting shot at, right?
That is true.
So the downside, of course, is that you gotta kill stuff if you want to win this game. So he's gonna.
Does Seth have something in the middle? I can't tell.
There's nothing here. No.
Because that middle one's the hot one, right?
Yeah, it's pretty bright. But yes, for this mission, you want to be in the middle.
That sucker's worth 2 points.
Having bottom a turn here for the Harlequins is going to help a lot there at the end of the game, so you can just pop out onto this thing and grab 5 victory points.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of a big deal.
It's just going to be here, but on the bottom.
All right.
He's a character, right?
Yep.
Hipster clowns are a very specific type of individual. Yes, Andrew.
I got a very specific image in my head, and like Arthur the cartoon style art of a hipster clown with like the line art and the clown makeup and a fedora and a thing of Starbucks.
Great. A pound of sugar in any form hurts at accelerated speed. That is true. That is true.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
I gave Joe a picture of the absolute impact I took earlier. It sounds like he's going to put it up on the stream for us tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
you'd think like normal people probably would like kind of softly, gently push a pie into someone's face. You give a pie to one of these guys here at this event and tell them to hit you in the face with it. They're basically going to punch you in the face with a pie in between you.
To be fair, I think it's mostly because it's me.
Yeah.
I talk a lot of trash.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm a very chatty guy. And Mike, the guy who disintegrated my face with a pie, has been a friend of mine for a long time, so he's been putting up with me for longer than most people should.
Gotcha. Custard is a non-Newtonian food. That's true, Blink Wizard. Ketchup is as well, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Ketchup is something I never really liked.
Does anyone else hear bagpipes?
I do.
Is someone playing bagpipes in the background?
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to find out why there's bagpipes being played.
Bagpipes playing.
I played in.
Yeah, exactly, William. I think I'm running a start.
I think Seth logged the
no
bagpipes
send.
into existence.
And they have the stim injector on the sergeant if I need it.
Is there like a Scottish funeral happening in the game store?
Maybe it's the Squats war anthem. We do have Squats coming back.
Oh man, I would love if they had like a squat bagpipe squad or whatever.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that'd be incredible.
That would be pretty great. Yeah, William, it's definitely a throwback playing in a mall, man. I feel like we're in like 1992 when I walked into this place. It's pretty crazy.
This place is great.
It is really nice, yeah. The store is great. The store is really cool. And it's actually nice being in a mall because there's tons of space. There's a food court. You can go out and grab something to eat.
Oh, yeah. Well, and they just reopened the pretzel place across the street, so I'm very excited.
Yeah. There's a pretzel place right across the hall from the game store, which is nice.
There's an Auntie Anne's for the first year. The store was open over there, and then they closed, and it was like soul-crushing.
Somebody's cosplaying a sloppity bile piper, yeah.
Oh, my God. Well, I've got so much whipped cream covered over me, I probably wouldn't notice the rest of the Nurgle smell, so maybe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fresh warm pretzels. Although we make pretzels at home, the old-fashioned way because my family is somewhat German, and so I don't really enjoy the mall ones very much. They're pretty good. They're not terrible, but
Joe, you got to bring me a pretzel the next time you come down here,
I'm telling you, man.
You bring me a pretzel, and I'll bring you a crab cake. My family owns a restaurant.
Hey.
Seems like a reasonable
Now you're
trade.
talking. Okay. I heard I gotta get a crab cake while I'm here.
Yep. Get it.
So
Crab
gets the
cakes
psychic
are pretty
interrogation off there.
What's going on in my brain?
You have to go certain places for crab cakes, though. But just because that's the Maryland elitist to be talking.
Right.
This boat for those guys.
Okay.
Freeze.
Here comes the
5.
Freeze.
The ultimate shooting army in Warhammer 40,000.
Okay.
Harlequins.
Yep.
Have you seen the Void Weavers that I painted up last night for one of our players this weekend?
I have not.
They are incredible. I'll have to show them to you later.
Okay.
I colored them with a Sharpie.
The guys,
Oh my god.
All right.
2 Neurodisruptors.
Minus
Take
1 to
one.
hit.
The moral of the story is don't ask your TO to paint stuff for you.
Right.
Nothing. 1 grenade.
Maryland Mallet. Okay.
2 hits.
Thanks for the tip, William.
Nothing.
Crab cakes are really expensive
From the-
right now. They're coming down, but they were wild.
Don't do so.
Yep.
Pretzels baked with cheese on them. I have not tried that MLP. It sounds pretty good.
If you want to get real Maryland, Joe, get a pretzel with crab dip on it. Now then you're talking.
Stay on the objective.
Somehow this stream always devolves into food chat when we're online for long enough.
Warhammer and food are the two most
On the
important
crew, yes.
things on the face of this earth, so, except for maybe dogs.
Yeah.
I do like dogs. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, Joe. Check
3
this
you
sucker
said?
out.
Yes.
Wow. That is beautiful.
They're going to be our smoking boots prize.
Guy.
I haven't told
Yeah,
I haven't
thanks for
told
the tip, MLP. I appreciate that. Let's see.
Shoot them also.
Oh, you're giving away the
again.
the Void Weavers to somebody?
Yeah, they're bad. They're bad prints, so that's kind of a joke.
Gotcha.
They're going to be there's a real prize for smoking boots, but
Back unit. Go.
No, MLP. We usually just get them straight out of the oven and then put a whole bunch of butter on them
4.
and eat them that way.
My man.
That's kind of our
Is that
normal pretzel eating.
my man at the pretzel dogs, he's right.
Somehow. I know, Augustine. Yeah, it's Seth. Yeah, Seth on the stream.
5.
Freeze. So 1 AP3 and 2 AP1s.
These will all be on drones, so 4 ups.
We gotta turn Mate up a little bit.
1 drone dead.
Okay.
I think this is like the really
Big guns?
important part of this
Yep.
because he needs his drones to live.
Yeah.
2.
Strength 10.
Strength 12.
Okay.
Minus 4. 3.
3 more drones.
Okay, MLP. I'll try that out,
CP
man.
reroll.
2 more dead.
Spend your CP, but 2 more drones.
That's not good. I think you just lost 2 or 3 right there.
Right.
Boy.
This transport is gonna shoot the same unit.
All right.
This black one.
Yep.
Freeze. Pretzel wrapped hot dogs. That does sound pretty good.
AP1s.
It has to be a good hot dog though.
So just go to Costco.
Don't wanna put it on
yourself
the
a hot
dude.
dog.
Sorry.
I don't want to put it on a dude. I want to put it on a drone.
Seth going through every
I'm gonna
Tau
put it
player's.
on- No, because I rolled for the drone already. I got to keep putting it on the drone. All right, dead drone. That didn't feel good.
Let's see the dead jester.
Oh boy.
3 shots.
I don't know if he has much dronage left here, unfortunately.
It's 3 extra hits.
All right.
Strength 6. Freeze. 3 AP2.
They're 2 up armor, so they're 5 ups.
I have a feeling you'll be
Out of
seeing
4.
Mate here tomorrow, Joe. He's
so
a
guys
great
down to 4
player,
wounds?
so I
Oh,
foresee
yeah.
him playing on.
He's very good. We've had him on stream once before, and he played against Austin Wingfield,
that's a good
Harlequins
matchup.
versus Necrons, and Austin squeaked that one out by like 1 or 2 points. It was crazy. That's kind of what Austin does to people, though. Honestly,
He's been doing that for a long time. Unless he plays me, then he wins by like 60 or 70 points.
Currywurst. Okay. Nice, Mel.
Shurikens first. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6.
I'll have to try that out. I didn't know Maryland had actual like food culture. I thought it was just kind of.
It's really just crabs.
Okay.
And Old Bay.
Freeze.
That's if you hear Maryland style, it probably just has Old Bay on it.
No AP3, but 3, 6, 7, 8.
But if you take a Marylander out and you tell them that they're going to get crab cakes and it's not like anything what they're expecting, they may fight you.
One more dead.
And that's our food.
What a twist, Andrew. That
this guy was one.
I'm going to give you a -5 for the groan, but +10 for the wit. So.
That's fair. I'm going to superior one of them.
All right, Mal, thanks for the tip, man.
4 saves, 8 4.
So 6 ups. Made 1. How much damage?
2d for each. So
first one.
First one. 4.
4 second one.
5.
So it kills one guy.
And the last one takes 4.
Takes how many?
4.
So he's down to 4.
Yikes! This is.
I'm gonna spend
broadsides are chunky,
Fire and Fate.
Void Weavers,
Okay.
man, like.
Because I fucked up the movements.
Man, so the contrast here from last game, we saw basically a whole Custodes army, all the bikes going into some broadsides, doing 3 wounds to them. And on the other hand, you get Harlequins going into them, and they just dish out a bunch of damage. So
Yep, they are targetable.
pretty impressive.
Why the hell not?
That's not the bodyguard
that's
unit.
the other one, yeah.
That is the bodyguard unit. That's the characters stuff.
So one guy only in range. The other 2 we shoot the crits.
Okay.
With the small shots, the big shots go into the bodyguard.
Okay.
So 1 shuriken into the bodyguards.
Are those Carlson the dense? Which unit is guys? Is the front guy the one that can
They are
reach
touching.
him? Okay. All right.
Into the bodyguard toughness 5.
Yep. T5.
So 3. 81.
Yeah, Blink Wizard, I think you're right about that. I mean,
4 up
it's,
inbounds on 2 drones.
it's coming.
Cool. They're dead, and then a guy.
You're -47,825 lifetime grown points. That's a pretty good score, Andrew. You must be a dad.
Freeze.
Dad jokes.
Oh, have we switched? Have we converted the dad jokes in the chat?
Oh yeah, always.
I do love dad jokes.
They get +3 to their saving cover.
All right. So -1. 3 that total.
3 that total.
6 shots into the bodyguards.
Uh-oh.
Freeze.
Whoa. Did I miss anything?
Not too much.
2 -4s on the bodyguards.
Picking up,
Just go through
picking up
first one.
models.
2d3. How many wounds they have?
4.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, really, Animo? So they're
super
kind of
hero,
preemptively
somebody
nerfing the
with
Quins.
luck
That's
rolls.
interesting.
One dead.
Sort of a good thing, I guess.
So GW said they're going to put out their data slate. So I would expect to see updates to Tau, Custodes, maybe Tyranids, and most certainly Harlequins.
Ben. 3 daughters making them cringe is what I live for.
I'm here.
Nice.
Ben's dad goals.
Yeah.
Never stop, Ben.
That's great.
Charges.
Making them roll their eyes,
Okay.
you know.
Makes it. I'm no longer within an inch of the wall.
Oh.
I pulled the front guy, so you have to come through. Yeah.
Sorry. Troop master into them.
Oh, he's charging
14.
already, too.
Yep.
My lord.
Yeah.
At least did that to make you come all the way through.
I'm gonna go there first. So he blitzes. So 10 attacks. 2, 4, 6.
Okay, Animo.
Chucky
That'd be good.
again.
And strength 6.
Twos. Oh my gosh, they're all dead.
7 dead. Just gonna hang there because it's fun. This guy. 7 attacks on the charge. 2s. And 2s rolling. That
Okay,
spend 1 CP, so I'm within 6 of the transport. He's gonna disembark back into the transport.
Yeah, that ability is so good for them to be able to jump back into their
Okay.
boats.
So
Is that it? You got stranglehold?
I got stranglehold.
You hold the center for 2.
I got 2 on primary.
Yeah.
And
We had we just had a player do 34 mortal wounds.
He
off of an Eldritch
can't do
Storm.
morale because he's at 9.
You are -4 to morale because of that. Just to shoot the unit.
Okay. So you lost.
Wait, I need to check if I have to kill a model with it. Or
I'm just going to auto pass him then.
Wait, don't use it yet. I have to check because I'm not sure if he has to kill a model or just hit the unit.
Mate over here doing the right thing and verifying. Just
Yeah,
not
that's
making up rolls.
nice.
Each model that destroyed by an attack, he doesn't kill anybody.
That's
the lance,
sensor?
Yeah, the lance is killed, right? They just kill the drones.
Drones are models in the unit.
But it doesn't count for morale.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
That's
so then
all
he
right.
can't fail.
That's all right.
All right,
Okay.
can't fail. Okay.
And I got, I don't know, prisoners we counted. Yeah.
Yep. I hold 1 objective for 4.
The TLME isn't really sure how that interaction will work, but if both players have come to an agreement about it, I'm not gonna.
So I'm gonna get 3 plus.
Yeah, it's kind of a complicated one, right?
GW doesn't.
Do I get my extra
think-
CP?
I don't know.
Yep. Feel no pain? No. All right. Well, that was unfortunate.
4 and 2. Wow,
CP
that's
is nice.
good stuff, LP. Yeah.
Okay, other command phase buffs.
4 and 2 in an event.
Auto wound on 6s, reroll a wound, ignore modifiers, all there. He can't give anything to anyone, really.
So I think this is really about it for Seth. He's got
But
to do a
his
lot.
buff for OBSEC is only for crisis students, which you killed all of them.
Well, we'll see.
Do we know
So,
how many
this guy
laughing god dice Monte
really
got that
doesn't
turn?
like getting shot at.
I don't know.
Let's see what
That's
we
the
want to do.
big
Okay,
thing.
so
I think he has 2.
how do I get decisive action this turn?
I think he got 2.
Really, such a
If I shoot
strong,
that transport,
such a strong mechanic.
you get guys out.
I got 6 guys in this one and 5 guys in this
Yeah.
one.
Nice, Bob.
And you're OBSEC on that objective. So, do you have any OBSEC on this?
Yeah, that's great.
This one, 5 guys in the transport.
Yeah, but they're not out.
Not now, yes.
Okay. Now, I am out of OBSEC. Now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
So,
Already out of OBSEC for the town. That's.
I guess, does he not have the suit in his list that gives that OBSEC?
I guess not.
I know one of them does, but I don't tell well enough to know which one does what.
Yeah.
I think.
Death Jester in that transport.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Okay, let's see. We need to kill things.
Beautiful angle.
We need to not die.
Let's go back this way.
You can come out here.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I love your
They can come up here,
setups
guard
so much,
him,
stuff
and
like
shoot and
this.
be happy. Oh, they can
It's
mark
really
him.
fun. I gotta like try not to use it too much because it's
This
really
big
fun to
unit,
do.
oh boys.
This is just a great shot, man. 'cause, yeah,
My
Monty's a beautiful
rerolls
man.
to wound is
Gotta get him
now
in motion.
within, for ones, is now within 12 inches from mark on the extra AP. So I gotta go within 12 of these guys that I want
Crisis Suit Commander gives out. It's like, okay, Andrew, thank you.
to them.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
I don't
Takes the
see a
center
crisis. I
objective
think I saw.
and
Yeah,
puts
Yeah, he's
that
got the
unit
cold star here. I
very
think.
much out in the wind.
Yes. This is the face of a man having fun.
Oh, that is his having
I got a
fun
water, I
face
think.
too.
That should be good.
Good man. Thank you.
Thanks,
I had a
Monte.
water. Grab me a water. Thanks.
Top players don't get water.
Yeah, Blank. I believe that's. Probably JC.
What to do?
Let's see if we can leave that a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I was supposed to put it real close to my mouth, so I did.
It's a fine line, man. You have to breathe. Unfortunately, it's part of living. So, hey, Mark, good to see you, man.
People don't want the rhythmic sounds of my breathing.
No,
that's fair.
Eyes will have new glasses in 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Nice. I keep putting off wearing glasses because I don't want to see myself in the mirror when I get my prescription updated for the first time.
I almost made the huge mistake of wearing contacts for the first time in a long time today.
Thank you, sir.
And
I'm going to
oh
spend
my
the CP
God,
to auto
that would've
advance
been a
those guys
disaster.
6. What?
All right, so.
Joe, can you hear me?
And now? Joe out. Got a little bit of technical difficulties going on here. Should be.
Thank you.
How was the round one
They're all
matchup,
trying
Joe,
to be within
with
so they
Bobby
can
and
turn
Justin?
back behind
Those are
the
two
wall.
great guys. As soon as I saw them
If
on the
they want
table
to play
together,
that
I was like, I'm
game,
putting
I don't
them
know if I
on
want to play
stream.
that game.
It wasn't even a thought.
I feel
Those
like
are
I
two
just
of my
gotta get
favorite
up here
people.
and do things.
What's the range of the gun?
It was a good game.
18 inches. Yeah, they'll all be within 12 is the goal.
No worries, Blank. It could be Seth too. Seth is a heavy breather as well.
Because I can hear it.
I've R&D'd over
There
here.
he is.
So I need R&D over here. Okay, so I'm going to R&D over there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put these guys.
Let's say here, just nix me and see if we still hear it.
Actually, I'll come here. 24 is right there. Okay.
Well, thank you, Andrew.
Drones will touch so they can shoot through.
I guess.
All right, what do you want to do? I think you need to kill a solitaire. But you're going to die after you do it, which is fine. You'll just come over.
All about making good trades here. It's very important.
Yes.
Solitaire in the building. Needs to deal with that thing because it'll just go ham.
So now I do need to bring some things in out of reserve. I will bring a unit of Vespid in. R&D. Their goal is to be R&Ding and providing lookout serve for the ethereal. So that's 24 inches. And within 3. So 24 is good. Within 3 is good. Okay, so ethereal is happy. We then come over.
What pivotal role in the solitaire, Ross?
And I think the answer is yes, we do.
Not sure. But maybe you can find out for us and report back.
Do you want me to find out for you?
We'll bring that in.
Go TO powers.
There's got to be some way we can. Let's try that.
Let me know.
Thank you.
18 inches.
I am going to go run around and check on my players. So my TO says to prevent me from bothering me.
Yeah, no worries,
But
man.
I'll hang out for a little bit and then we're going to go.
It was really nice having you drop in for sure.
Dude, and I really appreciate you coming all the way out here, Joe.
Of course. No, of course, man. This is one of the first few places I stopped when I started doing this gig, and you guys were super welcoming. And
So they're all
it was
18 inches.
It was a great place to come, and I'm always happy to come back. So
Anything I do, you're welcome back, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Death Jester, so it doesn't list out a pivotal role, but he has Harvester of Torment and
It's the solitaire they were asking about.
Oh, the solitaire.
Judge,
He is not marked with anything.
He just is.
Okay. Well, we don't know, Ross, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess Ross already checked.
On 3s.
Sorry, man.
Cool.
Let's apply.
All right. Thank you so much, Joe.
Negatives.
I'm going to split.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll probably talk to you some more tomorrow. So. Okay, brother.
It feels good, okay? Sorry, Jesus. Yeah, everything. Well, I guess the only thing that would matter would be like that guy I could apply it to. Oops, sorry.
This one.
But these guys can't see him.
Those guys, a few guys can maybe.
Yeah. All right, whatever. His marker lights don't matter. These 2 marker lights.
Just for fun.
One goes off, 36-inch range. That one can go over here. All right, There we go. Now I feel good about that. And then, actually no, we'll put his on this unit. And then we'll put these 2 marker lights. Are going to see if they have range even. Yeah, they do. They're going to try to get that guy. No. Okay, cool. So 1 marker light. All right.
1 marker
shooting.
light.
We're going to fire him into the solitaire. Yeah.
Do I want a lightning fast? No, let's go for it.
Oh, you got the Death Jester out.
No, he's in the boat. He's just.
Oh, okay, I was like, he's out. Oh, shit.
Trying
shoot him.
to pick up this solitaire here with the
6 shots,
crisis
or 8
suit
shots from the
commander.
burst cannon. Lightning
Or
fast,
cold
so
struck commander.
3s.
No, I didn't lightning fast.
Okay, you did. And so I can re-roll.
You are within 12, so yeah.
What?
You are within 12?
Yeah.
He doesn't get to say that. So
Roberto Vinatieri seemed to be
and he's tough 4.
pretty good.
3, I think.
3?
I've seen a lot of tournament players taking them just for some nice deep strike.
7 involved.
And they have really good movement for custodians. So.
7 free ups. What's the damage?
1 each.
So he's down to 1.
And then 9 cyclic ion shots at him. Rolling. And 2s on these.
Good.
9 more invulns.
3 ups. Almost.
Okay.
Let's pick up the solitaire.
And then I'm going to spend a CP for him to move 6 inches after shooting. Because he is a battle suit.
Makes sense, Ross. Yeah.
Shoot, right?
No, sorry. Yeah,
It's all right. I don't-
it has
yeah,
to be the first
Venetari are the
shooting.
winged
That's
ones,
why I did
William.
him first.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah, it has to be the first thing you do in your shooting phase, which is why he
Sounds
did.
good. No, not a problem.
Okay. Plasma into that.
5s? 4s?
He's 2s.
2s -2, so freeze, right?
You can only be -1. Yeah, and I'm within 12, so 3s. And I can or cannot reroll.
You cannot reroll again. Hit roll.
Just 1, strength 8.
No save.
Tau Sep reroll. 1 wound, 1 invuln.
4 up.
3 damage.
3 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, sure. Sorry, Zoltan. I didn't see that.
We will put.
Hey, Mate, you got a cheers from Hungary from Zoltan Sipos, I guess.
So that's cool.
We're gonna put.
Yeah, it's late over there, I guess.
Plasma here.
That's right.
There's cyclic ion there.
He's happy to hear from you, though, Zoltan.
I will overcharge. Yeah, I might as well overcharge.
So they hit on 5s here.
Yep.
And one guy can hit on 4s here. So
They're all. But aren't you always -1 to hit?
That's true. You don't
Yeah.
have +1.
So I'm just gonna hit on 5s. Yeah.
Always.
Plasma rifles into that. The injured boat. 5s.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Zoltan.
It's too much.
Zoltan, sorry.
And
I know I butchered your name there.
3s. Tau Sep reroll. 2 invulns.
These are the plasma?
3 damage each. Yes.
So you kill you make yourself mortal wounds, or
I love the way the
No,
Venetari
that's
look,
cyclic
but
ions.
yeah, they're Forge World, so it's a little harder to get them.
good.
For sure.
I'm gonna use 1 reroll here. No,
he's
3 damage.
Yep.
That doesn't go up. No, and I have 6 guys inside. 2 for 6. No one dead.
All right.
And smart play here from Mate. He's got the transport close enough to the wall where the guys can get out behind the wall and not further get shot at. Really, really smart move. If you have transports, you should really hug walls like that so that when they get blown up, because they always will,
15 shots.
you got a place to put those guys
3,
where they can
6,
survive.
9.
I think Mate was the first one I saw
15
use the
shots
desperate breakout
at the
stratagem
boat.
to get a 6-inch disembark when one of his transports died to keep a squad
ones
alive.
are
It's really
mortals
smart
to
play.
me.
But it's even better if you can just be close enough to the wall where you don't have to do
mortals
it.
To me. So a drone dies. And then these are strength 8.
Yeah, no worries, Zoltan.
Am I within 12 inches?
I think so.
Yeah. So I get 3 rollable 1. Those will be
5?
-3, 2 damage each. 5 of them.
4 up still. Flat 3.
2 damage each.
Yikes, bad rolling here
And
for
I'm
Mate,
to go, so-
unfortunately.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't blow up.
What is that? 2 boats, 3 boats down
right.
so far. It's pretty good here from Seth. Efficient shooting. Unfortunately, look at how many boats he's got left. This is just crazy. It's crazy how many of those things you
Everything
can take.
into those Void Weavers. They ignore all modifiers. Joe, do you have 60 dice out?
No. I don't think so. You're just going to have to roll 30 twice like a savage.
Actually, no. Do I want to shoot them first, or is there anything else I can shoot?
60
over there?
dice?
Try to get a wound to get +1.
Oh, thanks, Sultan.
I think I'm going to put rail rifle into them and smart missiles. Are these guys -6-inch range?
Yes.
So 24-inch range. No, they're within 9 of him.
Yes. I measured one before I moved.
That is a very
That's
Tau
all
question
nine.
to ask, Ben, for
It was
sure.
in the middle when I moved him.
Maybe
You
wanna
have
fix-
60
you can fix it
dice.
If that was your intention. You sure?
Don't worry
If
about
that
it.
was your intention, man.
It's too late.
We'll fire the one rail rifle and try to smoke that boat, and then the smart missiles over there.
The transport or the other one?
The other Void Weaver, yeah. So 5s, nothing, cool. And then 5s on the missiles.
Gergali Rotkai?
Okay. 1 auto wound.
I got Gergali right, didn't
Your
I?
toughness 5?
Yes.
4s. 3. Oh, Tau Sep reroll because I'm not going to use it on anything else. 4 -1s.
On the greens, right?
This unit of Void
Okay.
Weavers, yeah.
4 up.
Yeah, no, Andrew. Mate's from Hungary. Yeah. Plays a lot on Tabletop Simulator. Nope and nope. Oh, darn it.
Yeah.
That's okay, man. I got a last name no one knows how to pronounce either. So.
All right, so now they've been damaged. I'll spend 2 CP and get +1 to win against the unit. Now I'll fire everything they've got at them.
So you're hitting on 4s, right?
Hitting on 4s, yep, 5, 10. I'm going to do this twice because I'm not going to roll 60
Good
of these
sequencing
hard
there
dice.
from
15,
Seth.
20, 25, and 30.
Oh, that's
hitting
not the
on
one.
4s. 6 is auto wound.
Not sure which stratagem he was using there, but well, the problem is MLP that it's one of those Ellis Island names that is supposed to be spelled one way in German, but it was butchered to some kind of terrible spelling that Germans can't understand even.
And
yeah, no, Seth definitely is a very, very intelligent
so
player.
far.
Usually does well at these events.
I'm gonna use all my rerolls on this unit, doesn't it? That's good. Gonna use these 2 here. I failed 2 so far.
Yeah, Ross, I hear you.
These are damage 1?
Yep.
So took 4 damage.
It's okay, Mark. Don't worry about it, man.
And then the other 30 shots from the burst cannons.
The casual other 30 shots. Burst cannons, pretty crazy. So much DACA.
And 3s rerolling.
It's enough to make an orc proud. You have to admit.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
So 5, 10, 15, 19.
I'm gonna use 1 CP reroll.
Yeah.
If I fail one, doesn't matter. I'm gonna use 1 here.
Monte's rolling pretty well. Not right there, though, unfortunately. It's a
Damage
lot.
20 each, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, MLP.
Does it blow up?
You can see why an orc player might enjoy playing this
1
army.
more dead, and the last one takes 3. Does it blow up?
All right, and then my cyclic ions.
Even more guns from this
15
unit.
shots
That's
from
so
cyclic
crazy.
ions. Not overcharging because that seems suicidal.
Seth doing a really good job sequencing his shots here, I would say.
5 auto wounds.
Ben, Harlequins have luck dice that they can use to reroll saves.
So these will be
and then he also did a CP reroll there. So
Yeah.
he started the turn with a bunch of luck dice. Yeah, that's one reason why Harlequins are pretty crazy right now.
Blow up?
No. All right.
All right. Well, Seth has really put a dent in the Void Weavers here.
How many mortals you took? Like,
pretty
No,
impressive.
I didn't overcharge. I don't overcharge on things I can't reroll. And then the last
Nice,
shooting
Ross.
is going to come from
That's
these
pretty
guys into the unit of troops that got out. 46 shots. 11, 19.
Shoot at these guys behind the wall.
So -1.
Yeah, and Seth's army looks pretty nice, actually.
Yep, so 5s.
Gotta
I
give him
can
credit.
reroll against them, right?
Thanks for tuning in,
Nope.
by the way, guys. It's
Yeah,
a
so
really
reroll
fun event
5
here this
rolling
weekend. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the games.
1s.
Check out the auction there if you'd like to support the charity. 100% of the proceeds from the auction
And
go to support
3s.
Alzheimer's research.
With the Tau Sep reroll.
If you haven't been directly impacted by it, I'm sure you have a friend or a family member who unfortunately has had Alzheimer's hit them in their life. It's a pretty common disease.
All right.
This is the last
That
round today,
was
guys, and then we'll have
all of my
two rounds tomorrow.
I get R&D.
I already gave you 4.
Yep. I killed something in the center.
Yep.
Or held the center.
And you have, it's 2 points or 3 if you do both?
For decisive action?
No.
It's 2 points. You can't get 3 on
the
this one.
primary.
Yeah, you
only
can't
2?
get 3 on this one. And I didn't decisive action.
Oh, that'd be great to see in Boise, Andrew. One thing I wish I packed and one thing that I wish I didn't bring. I wish I had packed more of my hobby stuff on this trip. Like I left my basing materials at home and my bits drawers and stuff like that at home. And I'd say one thing that I wish I didn't bring was, unfortunately, my bike, because it got stolen in Las Vegas when I was there for about 20 minutes. First 20 minutes I was in Vegas, my bike got jacked off the back of my RV. So, would not recommend. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you in Boise, man.
Troopmaster event.
I'm looking forward to that event. It's going to be a lot of fun.
14 inches.
There's lots of really cool people in the area.
D3 plus C, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's all good, though. Actually, I had 2 bikes on the back of my RV. I had a cheapo Amazon mountain bike, and I had a really nice, expensive road bike that I've had for many, many years. I think I paid like $2,500 for it in the early 2000s. And they stole the crappy mountain bike and left the really expensive nice bike. So at least I have that going for me. I have to say, Monte is really good at using these transports. I've seen him do this for well before Harlequins got really strong, and so I'm expecting him to do good things with this new codex.
8 plus 8, 60.
I mean, it was still like a $600 mountain bike, so it wasn't nothing, but yeah. Yeah, Ross, it's right here.
Oh, there's a camera inside here?
Lights.
William, I haven't been home, and I was home for Christmas for about a week and a half, and that's it in the last 6 months. So I've been on the road full time, pretty much. It's the only way to make it work financially, because if I was driving to an event and then back home again every weekend, I would just use so much gas. So what I end up doing is I just like sleep. I camp places where I can stay for free, like Walmart parking lots or like national forests, stuff like that. Yeah, I hear you, Ben. No worries, Ross. It's always good to ask a question. Like someone else probably wanted to know the same thing. MLP, I really hope not. I'm trying to see if I can arrange something. It's probably not going to be a tournament, but we might do something fun. Just play some other more casual-ish games. I don't like. I've had so many weeks off in the last couple months, and I really don't like that. So, I really want to try to be as consistent as I can. But sometimes it just doesn't. The schedules just don't line up, you know. But the good news is most of the summer is jam-packed with tournaments. So,
these guys we run.
May, June, and July are going to be pretty much week to week to week to week back packed. Have I seen any Bigfoots other than myself? No, I haven't, Christoph. I'm not worried about wildlife, though. I live in the mountains in New Mexico with elk and mountain lions and coyotes and all kinds of crazy stuff, so I'm pretty chill with sleeping in the woods. I've also done a lot of backpacking in my life, and that's literally just sleeping in a tent in the woods. So. I did have some kind of creature lick my face in the middle of the night once when I was camping in the desert in Big Bend. I was just sleeping out in the open, and something in the middle of the night came up and licked me on the face, and then I didn't see what it was.
Well, no, so do it one turn over.
Oh, yeah. Almost. I'm good at this.
I know.
Shooting phase. Yep. These guys into this unit.
There's a pretty good scene out there in California, DM. I'm sure you can find some good stuff.
Let's put it on the drone. Grab a marker for that.
I'm with you there, Ben. No, I think that the game, as messed up as it feels right now, it just feels that bad because we're used to the game being more balanced. Because it has been pretty good for the most part. That's a human licking. Yeah, I don't think so. I also did see a bear out in the middle of the desert at Big Bend in Texas that scared me a lot because I was by myself and
drone saves, 4-ups.
I think I shocked him a little bit.
2 drones.
Killing more drones here.
This boat we should.
I'm interested to see what Seth decides to overwatch here because clearly there's lots of charges coming his way.
In the corner.
Freeze. And freeze. 1 AP.
Yeah, tons of coyotes in my backyard.
5-up.
Morgan hates coyotes. She loses her mind when she hears coyotes barking. She loves to chase them too, which scares me.
These guys shoot everything.
But she's about 5 times bigger than a coyote, so I'm pretty sure she could handle it if she got in a fight with
They
them.
all touching the ruins?
shoot here.
Okay.
Because
No, yeah,
you
no.
are within freeze
No, yeah.
and they are
These
might be
guys are
closer,
touching,
so-
so they're the unit. You can see them because this is the
Yeah,
this
but
is a.
He's within freeze.
No, this
so
is a 3-story.
if he-
No, this is a 2-story room.
Yeah, the few of them may be closer or not. I don't care.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot here.
Okay. This is a 2-story room.
One mortal wound.
Mortal wound on go.
Fusions. One hit. One wound. AP
I think apart from a few outliers, the game is relatively balanced. I think that's what Ross was saying. I would agree with that. You know, if they tone Harlequins down and they
one AP, one.
maybe bring up some of the lower performing factions a bit, give them some points discounts and stuff. Because before the new codexes dropped with Tau, Custodes, and Eldar and all that stuff, the game was pretty diverse at the top.
Good.
So
Shadows here. Shoot his D3 shot thing. 2 shots. 2s. What's your leadership?
10
yeah,
from him.
I'm with you there, Ross.
But he's giving them leadership.
Oh, okay,
10.
10. So I need to roll 11. You get you take a mortal wound.
Okay. Drones on a wound.
All right. This unit. Everything into this unit. Okay. Freeze.
Blank Wizard, that's pretty crazy, man.
2 AP freeze.
AP doesn't matter as long as it's all AP1.
3, 6, 8 saves. You have 1 drone left.
Yeah, Ross, exactly.
1 drone.
He's dead.
Yeah. Might as well try to CP him. Okay.
He doesn't like it.
Good job, drone. 8 saves. All right, so I'm putting on the 4-up guy now. So 2 at a time.
Ooh, man. Ooh. Okay, Seth. Okay.
All right, 2 damage. 4-up, feel no pain. He takes 1 damage.
That was pretty nuts.
The drone is dead.
The drone is gone. Yes.
Kill the drone and put 1 damage on that crisis suit team. Man, the suits are so tough. Dude, it's crazy how resilient they are.
5 saves. AP 4.
First one. Save. Second one. Failed. How much damage?
2d3.
2d3.
How many wounds he has left? 3?
3.
2. You have feel no pain, right?
Yep.
Monte's Harlequins look real nice.
4.
4-ups. Takes 1.
But
Then I've got 3 left to take. Fails it. How much?
4.
That kills him. And then 2
From John Lennon, Tyranids are probably worse than Harlequins. That's not a good thing to hear.
That one takes 5.
Also dead. So, who's dead or dead?
Digester, we shoot that guy.
What?
The digester, we shoot that guy.
Okay.
Turn this into 6. AP matters?
Yes.
So this is AP 4.
That's pretty crazy, Blank Wizard, yeah.
The AP 2s, I get 4-ups against. He's dead.
So the green unit.
I hope that GW takes the Harlequins as a word of warning and does some preemptive nerfs.
We'll put
like
guns into this
quickly when the book comes out. If things are way over the line, we'll see.
Big guns into these guys. Freeze.
Either way, though, guys, I still maintain that you can still go to tournaments and have a blast and have a great time,
everybody has a 4.
even if your army is
Everyone failed though, so it's fine.
not quote unquote the meta top tier army. You know, I think we as a community do spend a lot of time and energy focusing on what the best units are, or the best lists, and we
everyone
don't.
has a shield generator.
Only one person's going to win a
For the
tournament.
express purpose of things like that.
I get that running into an army where you feel like you have no chance to win feels real bad. Get me, trust me, guys. I get that, right? But I feel like there's so much else about the game and the community that's positive that you can focus on, even when the rules balance isn't the best.
3. None of that matters because it's all 4 pinballs. So 13 total.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right, Malk.
4 or 3 at a time.
No, I think being on 1 wound is actually helping CSM right now.
One day.
but
One dead.
I know that's a kind of a spicy hot take.
There's all that. So there's the drones. And then
There you go, Isaiah. That's what you need.
2 dead.
Yeah, exactly, Blake. We don't want to see Harlequins disappear, right? I got to figure out a way to tone them down without removing them from the game. They're talking about Knights losing Stomp. Really? That's interesting. I didn't see that leak.
This guy into the Terra.
All right. Make it.
Transport into them.
What?
Transport into them.
All right, I'm going to spend a CP for -2 to charge. Yeah, that's it. So you're just -2.
So 8 minus 2 is 6.
Still make it.
Should be good. Troopmaster.
Yep.
He has +6 on the charge, so doesn't matter. Go with the Troopmaster first.
Interesting choice there on the -2.
4, 6,
Maybe
7,
Seth thought that was the only one he had a chance of failing.
Strength 6, 3 is rolling. They have invulnerable save.
4 up invulns.
So on a 5 up to wound, you cannot take invulnerable saves. So
I got you, William. Okay.
AP2, damage free. No immuns.
I think.
You have 3 up save base, right?
Yeah.
So we have 5 ups.
Oh, okay. I thought it was AP enough.
You just cannot take the 4 ups.
Okay, so
5 of them.
5 ups.
Yes. Damage free. So 1 guy dead.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
What? What's that? Did you say it's not that bad? I think that is a lie. It feels kind of bad.
Jump back into the transport and he's gonna go.
I mean, I'm glad that Knights aren't just tap dancing on people forever. That would, you know, the fact that that was kind of the best way for them to attack, even if they had a crazy big melee weapon, was kind of weird. So
2 guys on the Terra.
Yep.
I don't know which one are them, so on a 4 up, one of them is the Kiss. No. So these are 2 normal dudes. 3s and strength 3, I think. 4s. 2, 4, 6, -1.
Gotcha, stalemate. Okay.
6 -1s. 5 ups. Well, no. 5 ups on the drones. All right, 2 dead drones, and then 6s on him. So I think he's
damage
armor.
1.
Yeah, but I think he's a 5 up armor save base, so he takes 2.
I like these little wound counters from Seth.
Hit
Those
me
are
back
nice.
with the suits.
Yeah.
Man, these Harleys are
We're
just...
gonna punch him. Can I reroll a hit in melee against you?
No.
Come on. just you can't even.
I say you can. I say you can.
That's the sound of a man in disbelief at the state of
I get a tacit reroll on that though. 2
4 ups.
Bam! Bam! Punch that thing to death, sir.
Leadership on those guys? I don't
That
think
makes sense, Ross.
Right?
Yeah,
No, because they lost 2 and their base leadership is 9.
So I got Stranglehold. I get 2 extra on the primary. Whoop. 1 up.
Joe, your computer's going crazy.
That's not me.
I mean, it knows Matei is winning, but it really wanted Matei to win that turn.
Yeah.
Do you have hacker friends in Hungary that I need to know about that are hacking into Joe's system and adjusting his phone?
Maybe. I have a friend who is maybe watching. He's playing Tau, so he's gonna be pissed.
Tau friend, wherever you are, hack my half of the scoreboard, not his half. It's all right. Okay, so my turn.
This guy can smack me back also.
Oh yeah, sure he can. He has a profile.
I'm -1 in mid.
What?
Actually,
no. He's
your guys.
because he's I pulled the drone.
And by the way, please don't hack me.
Okay. So, start of the turn. Do I get an extra CP? I do, because that's what I need right now. And feel no pain. I get that. We are going to put that on these guys. Shocking. They're also going to get the 6s to hit auto wound, the 4 roll to hit with the 12. They're going to get fallback and shoot without penalty from this guy, so they can fall back and shoot.
I gave you 4 on the primary.
Thank you. So.
I'll leave you alone, man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You've got.
I didn't count it for no prisoners, so.
Yeah. We'll figure that. You're going to get a lot on that. So, Joe's car is coming after my hand. All right, last chance to get decisive action. So I have to get the center objective. So these guys are going to fall back 10 inches to here. Take all their junk with them. No, he's not.
I'm trying.
He's being
Gotcha, Zoltan,
socially
okay.
nice. On the tabletop, it's feeling a little less sociable.
Hey, OMG Random, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
I cannot roll worse than this. I'm working on the Harlequin nerf, as anybody else.
You're doing it for the good of the community.
Just for the greater good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Matei, you are a true scholar and a gentleman. So this boat has dudes in it?
Just the Troopmaster.
Just the Troopmaster. Okay. Yes. We would like it to not have him anymore. That would be great for us. Over here...
Digester and 5... just Digester, so both of the boats has one guy in it.
Really, always impressed with Mate's use of transports. He really
I wanted to charge
knows how to get the most out of them.
Oh, boo-hoo, actually. I want to put these guys here. Yeah, I want them to see through terrain.
That's a good point, DM. Like, Tau are pretty trash for most of 8th and all of 9th up until now.
It's a matter of do I want to get points or do I want vengeance?
Haven't they paid their dues, guys? Why the Tau hate?
They are not within 9.
Listen, I played Space Wolves against Tau all through 7th edition.
Not on 4th.
And that was the most nightmare of all matchups for me.
But I also want to be able to hide like a...
I don't carry a grudge, though.
Well, you can shoot and jump.
But I can only jump 6 inches. Oh. So 12 is here. 6 doesn't get me behind the wall. I'll just hit on 4s and re-roll everything. How's that? Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
That sounds great. Good. Let's do that.
Yeah, Blank Wizard, I really hope they don't give
I've got to kill
-1 damage to Knights. They've been giving that to too much stuff. Like, it's just too samey now. It was so cool when Dreadnoughts had it.
These airbursts.
It was kind of unique.
Which means you, sir.
But now it's like everything in the game has -1 damage. It's just kind of, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to R&D over there with those Vespid. If you just want to stick them in a safe, secure corner away from all the Harlequin dancing nonsense, where they can have a nice R&D party for me.
I guess out of line of sight.
That would be fantastic. Okay.
Man,
so
Death
we
Guard
are
players.
poised to recapture the.
There's some real salt with the Death Guard community
14.
right now. You guys.
So next turn you can.
Yeah. All right. So, do I have any marker lights? I do have marker lights. So, marker light actions from him. He gets 1. We'll put it on.
Yeah. Salt lick indeed.
Marker light actions over here. We'll put them on.
Hey Jay, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate
One
it.
of those as well. Who do we want to have a marker light? I think we want to have a marker light.
A salt pillar of the community.
Yeah, because those buffs all come from him. So they still got him. We'll put it on.
This is a very colorful matchup.
These troops.
Murder clowns versus Gundams.
Shooting phase. Let it commence in full glorious. 12 inches here. So he'll put his burst cannon into them. And he's got 18 inches on them. He'll put his cyclical guns there. So burst cannon, 8 shots. 2s and 2s.
You are within 12 for those.
Can you imagine -2 damage on
So
on
2
Knights?
to
Oh
hit.
my god, that would be so crazy.
Rerolling. 2s to wound. 8 involved.
8 4-ups, easy. Watch me fail 5, 6.
6, yeah.
I mean,
No, by the way, I am spending the CP for him to also move
who
after
cares
shooting.
if I have a 4-up?
Because
When I cannot
he's
roll 4-up.
brave. And
All right,
4s on other
Seth has been cleaning up stuff, but I just worry that
Rerolling.
at this point it seems like Mate has so much
hits
left alive.
2s.
And that's kind of that's a good sign, because that means a points change on Void
8
Beavers
involves
might
on
bring
the
him back
other
into line, you know? We'll see.
It's damage.
Like imagine if he had like 3 less Void Weavers this game or whatever. It would look a lot different.
On these, do you care? These guys, they're 1 damage.
I'm just rolling the.
Yeah, it was like they're 1 wound apiece. So.
One of them is a 2 wound.
He has rolled very amazingly, Ben. I agree with that. Yeah.
4 more. 1 more dead. 2 dead.
All right. Over here.
Just make it so knights can't be wounded by anything below strength 5. Wow, DM, that sounds pretty crazy.
We go back to hitting on 2s because of the marker light.
I mean, it's very thematic. I agree with you there.
Toss up reroll. 3 invulns on the
reroll, and he fails. Takes 1 damage.
3 damage.
Down to 1.
Let's see what the auction's up to now, guys. I'm curious. I'm still winning my Space Marine bits auction.
6.
We're up to almost $1,800 raised from the auction today. If you guys are interested in getting some Warhammer stuff and adding to your pile of shame for a good cause, you can check out the auction.
Joe, I like your blue dice.
We'll ship anywhere in the. You're the first one. He's the first one. You're like some.
I'm on the wrong side.
5 minus 3s. 2 damage.
We're up.
Yep.
We'll ship anywhere in the U.S. You do have to pay for shipping, so don't keep that in mind, guys.
But Monster dies. No. Do you have anything else to shoot with?
These guys and these guys.
So I guess it doesn't matter where I go.
Yes.
There's some really cool stuff up for sale there, so you guys check that out.
They'll put everything at the troop.
No.
What's this invuln save?
4 up.
How many wounds?
5.
And you've got 1 luck die left.
And 1 CP reroll.
And a CP reroll. Yeah, I got to put everything at him. I don't.
-1.
I feel like having the Dreadnought drop pods for sale for $50 is kind of a good deal, right? I think it'd be fun to have like 3 extra Dreadnought drop pods.
Yeah.
Cannot reroll.
I will. Why? Because I'm within 12 inches.
Oh, these guys. Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. I thought about
I
those
can't
guys.
reroll on him, right?
You can.
Okay. Well, I can't because I'm not within 12 inches of him.
I remember Reckless, yeah.
We're going down like men.
You could have been within 12 if you want to move him.
That. Okay, thank you.
No, that was true in. Wasn't that true in 7th as well, Ross? I thought it was.
Wound, 4 rerolls to wound, 2 neg-2s. 4 plasma rifles. Toss up reroll.
My favorite thing in 7th, though, was when if your strength was double their toughness, you couldn't take any feel no pains against it, and it would just automatically kill you no matter how many wounds you had. That was pretty crazy stuff. I used that a lot with my Thunderwolf
CP.
camp.
Got him.
Ooh. All right.
It's getting spicy in here.
We might have a
4
game
airbursts
here,
at
guys.
those
We might
troops.
have a game.
Number of shots is
instant
12.
death. Yeah.
16.
They are -1.
5. 6. 5 and 5. 5 is a hit you?
Yep. Well, Thunderwolf Cav were really good at instant death because they had +1 strength back then, and it was so they were strength 5 times 2, so strength 10. So strength 10 could instant death just about any character in the game.
4. These need 3s. 2.
4 up.
Bones.
1 damage?
Yeah.
So I'm going to kill the leader.
You could have a rule called Eternal Warrior back in 7th, though, that would let you ignore the
is
instant
all
death
of
rule,
my
which
shooting.
was pretty neat.
Yes.
So you couldn't just get one tapped.
I kind of want to charge those Harlequins.
I'm going to heroically intervene if you don't, so.
Nah, I'm charging them. 11 inches. Okay.
Tau charging
Yeah,
Harlequins. What the hell is going on right now?
No need to CP anything.
Yeah, so hitting you on 4s then. Toss up reroll.
He's angry.
And 3s to wound you. CP reroll. 3 invulns.
4 ups.
Oh my god.
CP.
Get him!
Different phase, why not? 2 dead.
And then 2 drones. Don't hit.
Please don't kill me with drones. So the 2 special weapons, actually no, one of them dead because it was on the leader.
Yeah, Reckless.
the white on.
Or like what with my army was cavalry, and you couldn't pin cavalry, so. But the thing about cavalry that sucked in 7th was if you rode through a forest on your cavalry, you had to roll a d6 for every model, and if you rolled a 1, you just instantly died. So you're a super soldier in power armor who's genetically engineered, and if you run into a tree, you instantly die.
All right. That's all I can do.
I don't have that right now,
don't get my
Dreadnought,
decisive action.
unfortunately. Man. I'll have it for the games tomorrow.
But you have the middle.
Yep.
So you got one extra.
It's always nice having Seth on the stream, for sure.
2.
Yep.
8.
Yep.
Yep. It was pretty crazy, Ben. Adamantine oak trees, that's right. Yeah, getting stuck, all that stuff. All right, guys.
To ignore that corner. It's a mistake.
I was helpful to put these guys here, so you get
bottom of 3 coming up
next turn. But at this point, I just want to kill them. They want me to put them here.
Do what you want, man. I don't care.
All right. So these guys are gonna fall back.
Yep, that's right, Reckless.
JC, he's doing things to me.
Well, no, you would roll on the Deep Strike mishap chart.
Yeah.
And if you rolled a 1, your unit would die. If you rolled like a
Vespin, you got this.
some other dice, you'd have to put them back into reserves. If you rolled something else on a d6, your opponent got to put that unit wherever they wanted on the table.
Over there, definitely.
I mean, this was like the Wild West of 40k back in the day.
Do not come over here. It's fine.
Nah, Seth isn't being installed. He's just being his normal. He's just memeing it up over there.
What? It is. Yes, we are joining the greater joke, so we can be part of the comedy.
These are tears of joy that he's crying. Yeah, Reckless. That stuff was crazy. Mark, don't you dare bid against me. I'm actually kidding. I want you to bid against me because I realized after I bid on those bits that I probably don't have room for them in my RV. So
yeah.
So I have to CP all that one.
Did you get your CP for the start of the turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're done.
It's a really nice looking Void Reaper here.
Fusions?
Yep.
1 fusion, 1 euro. So you take nothing, fusion, 1 hit, 1 save.
4 up. Good.
And big guns into him, small guns into these guys.
Yep.
Sorry. No. Small guns into those guys, big guns into him. Big guns. 2s. 5 saves.
I'll save. I'll hold 1 die back in case I want to try to CP this. No, I'm not going to try to CP that. There you go. 4 go through, so 8d3 damage. Can you do 8? Can you do 7 wounds with 8d3 dice?
I think.
All right, he gone.
10.
He's dead.
16.
He's dead. He's dead with prejudice.
That makes sense, Ben.
Small shots into the.
Yeah.
Those flight stands are just so terrible, though. I don't blame any Harlequin player for ditching the flight stands because they're just so fiddly and they break all the time. That is a good point, though.
6 AP ones. You got covered.
So we'll do 4 ups on drones. All right, so 2 dead drones and then a 3-up armor save. Fails that, so it takes 2 damage on dude.
That just turned into the ethereal.
Yep.
Ethereal? How do you say that? It's too hard. 2s. Turn this one to the 6, so 6 extra hits.
That's crazy.
Do you think that's a little excessive?
I don't know.
I feel
I see Joe's face.
Joe's like, yes, that's excessive.
It's a little excessive.
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Ethereal down.
He has a 5 armor save.
Oh, okay. So
He does. He does have a save. It's called have other dudes stand in front of me.
Transport, we should these guys.
Yeah.
Vespid.
Freeze.
Hey, you.
2 AP3 and 3 AP1s.
Where's this at?
These guys.
2 AP3 and 3. It's all the same. 4 up involved.
Similar, yeah. This is from the Vanguard Tactics stuff, and it comes pre-painted like this too. It's really nice. I think who is it that sells it? Foreground. How much
damage are they?
Is the one that sells it, but apparently they're going out of business. So that's a shame.
So I failed 4, so that's 8. First guy has 2 wounds. He's dead. And he's dead. Okay, they're dead. Do you feel it? Do you feel good now? You killed my poor crisis suits.
I don't.
You don't. Meekly, I don't.
Yeah.
You know what? If we're going down in flames, we're going to do it while marketing.
This is my biggest nightmare, though. Like
troops will shoot the Vespids.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh, actually,
having my favorite army be turned into like the OP boogeyman army that everyone hates is like the thing I'm the most scared about in 40K. So imagine if you're like a Harlequins player who's been playing Harlequins forever. Mate's been playing Harlequins a long time. And then they become like super strong.
Yep, they make it.
You know, the problem with that is then people are like, oh yeah, you're just winning because you're playing Harlequins or whatever. It takes all the satisfaction out of winning.
It's alright. This boat will try to charge your commander, the black one.
Yep, exactly,
Something
Ben.
72. Can you measure?
You know what I'm talking about.
The boat into the commander?
Yep. How far? 7. Yep.
Yep, DM. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's in it.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one who feels that way.
4 attacks, nothing. And the troops.
What is this? Seth's got his little sticker in my dice tray there.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty great sticker. If you ever meet Seth in an event, ask him for one of those. They're really nice little Shrek and Donkey things for him and Kicker.
The normal blades.
4s, 2 AP1s.
They're strength 4?
Heavy metal.
They're T5.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm happy to be back on the air with you guys, hanging out.
He's dead anyway. Cool.
Fight me with the commander.
Always like coming back here to Maryland. It's a great community here. A lot of cool guys.
Fight back with the commander?
Yep.
You say? All right.
They made me feel at home from the very first time I came here, so always appreciate it. Yeah, Andrew. Dude, speaking of like the Tau hate from previous editions, people out there still hate Space Wolves for being OP in like 5th edition or whatever.
Oh, dude.
100%. There's people out there who just absolutely hate Space Wolves because they, like, I think in 5th edition they had really strong Terminators.
Right. My turn.
And they would just stomp, like they were just better than all the regular Marines. Kind of like Grey Knights or whatever.
Go R&D and my 2 to the last is officially zeroed out. I can't get my ethereal crap. No more decisive action. It's murder time. And we want as many murdered clowns as we can get. These guys are just going to go over here.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
5 rerolls.
Yeah. Joe, I rebranded your dice tray.
I saw that, yes. Thank you.
All right. All right. That was my. He's going to stay there. Yep.
The lesson I learned from that, like Legacy Salt, is just that people are going to be upset about the game no matter what. So, like, I just try not to engage with those people as much as I can. And that's one reason why I really appreciate you guys in the chat here, keeping it positive and focusing on the good stuff that the game has to offer.
And 3s, because it's strength 6, re-rolling those. 4 neg 2s.
As much as we wish the game was more perfect or perfect with rules and everything, there's still so many cool things about Warhammer to focus on.
1. And 9 cyclic ions.
Thanks, Monte.
5 saves.
Unfortunately, it's a little out of focus, but that's okay. Still cool.
now your saves come along, Monte? Now? Okay.
My saves are only good in turn 4 and 5.
Okay, all right. We're gonna go bold here. 2 airburst here, 2 airburst here. Over there.
Go for it.
It's really American Gladiator. Yeah, that's a good point. Someone should paint up like a little guy with one of those pugil sticks or whatever with the 2 big foam things on the ends.
2 over there. 8 shots.
Yeah, I hear you, Ben.
Oh, there we go. There we go. And these will be 3s. Strength 4, yeah. Tau step reroll. 3.
I feel like people in 40K are like uniquely passionate about their favorite armies. Like you don't really have people in card games getting super passionate about a certain deck as much.
One guy
and of course, a lot of that's because of the expense and because it takes time to paint
That's
stuff
me.
and all that. I get
That's
that.
all I got.
The big cotton swabs. That's right.
I'm gonna.
Oh well, that was a quick turn from the Tau.
Oh yeah, combat.
So we're already moving on, guys, to the bottom of 4.
1 save, no AP, I think.
He's good. 4 attacks back. 2 hits. 4s. Rerolling. 1.
They're just cleaning up some combats here.
Tay, he gave me hope.
Oh, that's right, the rocket launcher. I remember that thing.
So I'm gonna get 12 here.
Yeah. I think that particular device does not actually stop you from putting more than 45 points in.
That is correct. It does not.
26.
You have to use your brain on the stream.
So at the end, you just got to make sure you'll give yourself whatever's left in the last turn to get to 45.
I can score 110.
What?
I can score 110.
Yes, you could.
You could score
So now I can
600
do
on
these guys,
that
they finish.
thing
Yes.
if you wanted.
They've done their job. They're free for murdering.
All right, it's looking pretty grim for the Tau. Sorry, Tau fans. Kind of back-to-back stomps for you guys
Oh,
today.
sorry. I didn't remove this wound dial from the dead unit. Okay, we're good.
Little salt. Little bit of salt there, maybe. A little bit of sodium chloride coming from Mr. Oster.
Spend the 1 to fall back and shoot with that.
CD Saints, we can have double shoot aggressors. That would be overpowered.
Just jump on this object.
You want him over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, worst player. I agree with that. And I honestly think that net decking in 40K, where you just copy a list from the internet, it's really not optimal. Like I think people need to tailor their list to their own strengths and weaknesses and pick stuff that they know how to execute properly.
Mental interrogation. Good.
Got it. That's why you're leaving him alive, right?
Yes. These guys, those guys. Those guys still alive, right?
Monte's in
Yep,
the
he's
phase of the
alive.
game now where he's basically leaving stuff alive so he can score points later on in the game. That's a smart play. He's got to get his psychic interrogation max.
From that.
For fun, I'm gonna shoot the digester into the guy.
Bring it.
Exactly, Ben. Yeah, I think it's good to like copy a list to start as a starting point.
So,
but I think if you just try to straight up run with someone else's list, you're leaving a lot on the table.
7 saves.
AP.
There was 2 60s. Those are AP4, and the rest of them are AP2.
And then
Like one of my favorite Space Wolves lists that I ran in 8th edition was a bunch of Razorbacks with Blood Claws inside and a Wolfguard pack leader with a Thunderhammer in each one of those squads, and I would just run them around the board shooting stuff, and the guys would get out and crush things with a Thunderhammer. It was a fun list.
No, he did.
I fucked up my score.
I mean, for your score, if you want to say you didn't.
No,
I'm
it's good.
with that.
It's good.
All right.
If it matters tomorrow, I will come back.
Okay, yeah.
So, 4 points for you. Turn 5.
Yeah, all right. That's it. That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right.
And then your turn, you just
bottom
max out
5.
your primary, your stranglehold. Yeah, you
Good.
give yourself stranglehold for last turn. And then you kill those guys, and I'll figure out how many prisoners I give up.
This is important, of course, because Monte is probably vying for winning the whole event.
Yeah,
So
you do kind of want all the points you can because there will be multiple undefeateds.
yeah, he's gonna need to max out his score as much as he can. Looks like they're gonna just talk out the rest here.
Plus 10, plus 10, plus 6.
Exactly, Reckless. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
420, 38 plus 7, it's 45, right? Yay.
I have
20, 36,
144 wounds
8.
that you've killed.
Yeah, that's 45.
So it's max, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
you
13.
get 15 because you got plus 2 for being over 100 wounds killed.
Yeah,
So you get 15.
It's 15?
Yeah.
So,
All right, man.
97?
Yeah. Good game.
There it is. Got the handshake.
I knew it was going to be rough, but that was fun.
Could have been 100.
What?
Could have been 100.
It could
But
have.
they're just too good.
Shame on you for being so good. That was good.
It was fun. For me, at least.
I don't mind losing. It's not like I came here
It was a
knowing
bit
it's
of a
like,
lesser
if I go-
good,
If I
yeah.
win enough, I'm gonna run into a Harlequin player.
I was just hoping that today I'm not gonna play the mirror game.
Yep.
So
Mission accomplished for Monte, I guess. So he's undefeated now.
So it's
He's in good shape for tomorrow.
I did hear that too this morning. Anthony was like, "Oh, Matei might go down." I was like, "I don't know about that."
No. Now I can drink. Yay.
Okay. I'm going to let these guys wrap up here. No interview for this one, guys, unfortunately, because reasons, back-end reasons, but that's okay. I really appreciate you guys being here today. Really good turnout all day today. Had just about 200 people watching for most of the day. Really appreciate it, guys. Always a pleasure. Best time of my week is hanging out with everyone. So thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I think it starts at, I think we start at 9 or 10, 9:30-ish Eastern Standard Time. I still don't have a player packet, but yeah, you get 10 points extra for paint. That's correct. My app doesn't have that on there, so I'm sure these guys. Make sure you add 10 for paint, guys. Right? It's not on there, but just when you put it in the thing, just make sure those guys put in their extra 10. All right, so no worries, Ben. I'm glad it's good. It's important for these guys to get that in for their battle points. All right, well, I know. Give me a second, Seth. Man, next round tomorrow. You guys know what time we start tomorrow? Okay, we'll find out here in a second. It's going to be sometime around 9-ish a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I know I need to update all my patrons, the new patrons from the last couple of weeks, so I will do that before tomorrow for sure. But I really appreciate all the support, guys. A post-game interview? If you guys want to come over here, we can do it, sure. Come on over here. Well, they want to do a post-game interview. Let's do a post-game interview. Sounds good. Let's see if I can... Hang on, guys. We're not wrapping yet. We're doing a post-game. Seth wants to get on camera. Big surprise. Okay. Let's go. We're going to go over here. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's try this. All right, over here, guys. Try to not break things.
Don't break your extreme foot.
Yeah. Okay.
Stand on either side
Good enough.
of the potato, make it feel small.
Can you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go a little bit more. That way.
Which way?
There. See. Okay. Well, that was brutal. Mate, do you feel bad for?
You
Nice.
have to be taller than me now. Gained some of my height.
Do you feel bad playing Harlequins? You know, it's. I'm kidding. You've been playing it for a long time, though, right? So I was telling people in the chat, this is my worst nightmare. Like, I have an army that I love, that I play a lot, you know, and they're not that good. To wake up one morning and have them be the boogeyman that everyone hates is like the worst possible thing to have. I don't know if you feel that way about Harlequins at all, but
Yeah, that's a problem. That's what I told everybody.
Yeah.
They are too good. And it's sad because they're going to be, even if they take away the Void Weavers or the minus 6 inches work or the rerolls, they're just going to be below average.
yeah, it's hard to fix it, right? Because they're either going to be too good or terrible, right? It's tough to find a good middle ground for them.
They're going to bring a new book. This is too good. They sell everything.
Yeah.
And I think the new Harlequins are worse than the Ordinary.
Really?
I mean, they're
Wow.
better. They're
Wow.
better.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's a bold statement because Old Unari was. I played against that a few times and it was pretty terrifying for sure. So, but hopefully they fix it with the changes that's coming out, and you know, I know that you can still make it work regardless of what they do. Because I've seen you played Harlequins before; they got their codex, and you were making it work. So
yeah,
you know,
I will make it work.
Yeah.
I think if they nerf this kind of stuff and just go to the dark side and be more melee oriented. The only thing is that the troops are strength 4,
right?
No rerolls to hit, no rerolls to wound because they're not core.
Yeah,
and they can't kill anything.
So, Seth, how long before we expect to see you on the stream with a or with a Harlequin's army from this point?
Tomorrow, this week.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Right.
That's the way this tournament runs. If you lose to someone, you trade armies.
Oh, okay. Yes, very nice. Yeah. But yeah, it seems like. Did you tech it all into the Harlequins matchup for your list here? No. Yeah.
No,
okay.
I was just like, hey, what is gonna happen?
Yeah.
I mean, looking back at the game, I was hoping that maybe I could spike some rolls with those broadsides. But if the broadside spikes some rolls, they might be able to pop a Void Weaver or two. But I basically was like, this flank is just going to happen, and I'm just going to kill everything else. Hopefully it was enough, and it wasn't.
Those broadsides, so in the last game before this one, we had Tau versus Custodes, right? The entire Custodes army shoots into a unit of broadsides that was just like yours and did like 2 wounds to him, right? And in this game, you shot into that same basically unit of broadsides and killed all but one of them with your first volley of fire. Yeah, it's just.
Actually, I had 3 good games because I started against Custodes, then played the Crusher Stampede.
Yeah.
You've been hitting all the big meta armies. You're knocking them down early.
Yeah, man.
I
so
hope the Harlequin guys
this is my 3rd game in a row against either Craft World or Harlequins. So I've just been playing against this book all day.
Wow.
I took out the Craft Worlds.
Thank you.
And this was the mission that you picked for the tournament,
Yes,
right,
was,
Seth? Yeah. So do you regret that decision in hindsight?
I wasn't going to get close to him.
Yeah.
I was not going to forward these boys and be like, I'm going to stand here. Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, no, that would be a horrible idea.
Nice.
Well, they're just like, oh, slap.
Yeah, it's, we were saying in the chat.
You did more than I thought.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
The burst cannon crisis hit unit, when you give it the auto 6 to hits wounds, it's just like, I'm going to throw a bucket of dice at the thing and just see what happens.
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to fail half of the rolls.
Yeah. I mean, I took down Wraith Knights with them last game. I was just like, that Wraith Knight, no.
There was a point in that game where I feel like, let's say you had 3 fewer Void Weavers, right, if they do a points adjustment, where it looked like it was pretty fair, right? I mean, maybe still.
Like top of 2, when
yeah.
it was like, okay, I took out a unit of Void Weavers.
Yeah.
I got 2 units of full health crisis suits. Yeah. I'm limping over on the other flank with like 1 broadside. It's like, okay, and then it was just like, those 2 Void Weaver units were just like, that's dead, and that's dead.
Yeah. Okay. So there may be some hope there that points adjustments can kind of help them, right? Because it's not like, well, I mean, maybe points adjustments and only using 1 luck reroll on a unit per phase or something like that.
I think they're going to do it like one per unit per phase.
Yeah.
And then they're going to adjust the points, and then they're going to make the Void Weavers like a 2-man unit, and then it's not that good anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing they could do, and this is feasible, but I don't think GW will do this as a philosophy.
Yeah.
They could just say that this unit is no more than 2 in the army. Like, keep it as units of 3.
Yeah, but it's
you can only have
6 max.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
So if you want to have 3, you're going to have 3 patrols, so you give up 6 CPs.
Yeah.
The thing that we hear against that a lot, though, is that Harlequin's range is so small, you start limiting what they can take, and then it's like, what choices do they have? That you can barely field an army, right? So, I don't know, we'll see, but it's great fun to see you guys playing.
Rumors that in playtesting they were 0 to 1.
But I mean, the rerolls are
wow.
This is so my luck rerolls, I actually still had all of them. So.
You saved your good rolls until the end when it didn't matter. Then you were like, this boat is a moto.
I gave you some hope. Yeah,
Right. Okay, well, guys, thanks so much for playing on the stream. Congratulations. Yep. Always a pleasure.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Oh my god. I think that whole time the mic was muted on the players, so I'm dumb. So I apologize for that. Hopefully you guys could hear some of it. I apologize, guys. That's the end of the day problems for me. So anyway, to wrap up one more time, we're going to be starting tomorrow at around 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So that's in about, what is this? 7...
All notes at the end of the
It's about 14 hours from now. You can still hear him? Oh, thank God, William. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry about that, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Oh, it sounded fine. Good, Andrew. Thank God. Okay, thank God. All right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Thanks so much for being here. It's like I said, it's the best part of my week hanging out with you guys and watching some Warhammer and hanging out in chat and all that stuff. All the super chats today were amazing. New subs, new patrons. Really means a lot. We're up to over $800 a month on Patreon, and I know that is real money. And that, my expenses are high because I have to pay for a lot of gas to travel around. And without you guys helping to support me through that Patreon and super chats and stuff, I just couldn't afford this, And I want to keep doing it because I love it that you guys are my boss. And I wouldn't want to work for anybody else. So thanks so much for all your support, guys. Spread the word. Tomorrow we'll have 2 more games, and we're going to be figuring out who's going to win all those auctions and stuff. All that money's being raised going to Alzheimer's research. It's a really good cause, and banding together as a community here with the 40K community to help in some way solve that problem and make the world a better place is pretty awesome. So. They've raised almost $2,000 now in the auction for Alzheimer's research, and I believe $8,000 raised before the event, so they're getting close to $10,000 raised from a bunch of guys playing with toy soldiers, which is great stuff. So appreciate everyone. Yeah, Mal, thanks so much for all your help, man, for being here since the very beginning, basically. Andrew, appreciate it. Ben, it was great to have you in the chat today, man. Hope you guys all return tomorrow. It'll be a good time. So take care, everybody. See you in about 14 hours. We'll be here.